Let's try something. Tom got Mary to study French. Tom is fairly busy today. Mary said she's been trying to lose weight. I've lost my strength. I know that Tom and Mary are sick. Tom almost always agrees with Mary. She suggested that he try it. Did you try to talk to Tom? Tom knew that I was hiding in the basement. The fact that Britain had no national anthem before 1745 is in itself of little consequence. Tom thought that he should go to Boston to be with Mary. It's hard to tell at this range. I'm waiting for somebody to help me. I haven't figured that out yet. Tom may be able to talk Mary into doing that. Mary saw one once. Treat her well. I made her cry. The tip led the police to a monstrous crime. Mary will probably tell Tom she won't do that anymore. Tom is trying to scare you. How long are you planning on staying? I hope that you won't tell Tom about what we did. She advised him to come back at once. Don't you think I look like Tom? We went to Australia for our honeymoon. It looks like Tom is unconvinced. We're investigating a series of murders. Tom was outside. I've been feeling a little restless. Here are the findings of our report. I'm very grateful for your time. The beetle buzzes. Tom rewrote his essay and turned it in a day late. I'm so happy, I feel like I could fly. Tom said he didn't believe Mary really planned on going bowling with John. I usually don't buy things online. I'm afraid that I'll never get married. Tom had many opportunities to do that. We can clearly see the cycle of the seasons in Canada. Can you understand that? No, I can't. While employed at the bank, he taught economics at college. The meeting lasted 1 hour. We had the afternoon off. You'll receive a notice in a few days. There is one thing which we do every time we read, whether we are aware of it or not, we come in contact with the personality of the writer. Tom told me that Mary was upset. Tom and Mary didn't open their eyes. Tom is probably going to get charged. We have to protect ourselves. Mum is home. How about some tea? Tom said he saw Mary eating a sandwich in the park. Tom is welcome here. Besides a living room in the house, there were also 2 bedrooms and, of course, a kitchen and a bathroom. I'm going to wait for them. It's pointless. How many hours is the flight? Tom looked at me with exasperation. What did you get hit with? I do break rules sometimes. Sammy was a seasoned assassin. I just wanted to ask a question. Tom and Mary believe they can do that. We're all convinced that Tom is innocent. I made a decision. Hurry to heal yourself before wanting to heal others. What a gorgeous flower. Tom wants this one. How was the fishing? It's delicious. Tom and Mary are ugly, aren't they? Most people are afraid to set a high goal for fear of not achieving it. I'll never leave Australia. She felt like crying when she heard the news. Don't get angry. Is there someone you want to invite to my party? Do you want to see pictures of Tom and Mary when they were babies? Mary had enough time to do what she wanted to do. Who's ready to dance? I like butter better than cheese. No one knew who he was. Tom told Mary that he wasn't interested in doing that. Tom is a good driver, isn't he? Tom pulled the nail out of the board with a crowbar. That's why I have such an extreme hatred for him. He stood up from his chair. Both Tom and I are unhappy. You hate this kind of stuff, don't you? Tom wanted a job. Can you tell me where Tom went? Tom asked Mary who she was planning to go to Australia with. Chicago is the principal city of the Midwest. Tom said that he was feeling bad. Whether I'm sleeping or awake, this subject is always in my mind. Why not do the same thing Tom and Mary are doing? Bring a couple more chairs. All attempts to speak German are excellent. I had no place else to go. King Ahasuerus loved Esther. She was a Changa. Why did you tell him to do it? That is an amazing photograph. You suggested that I not do that. The soldiers had artillery. Let's try to make our own turnip cakes for Chinese New Year. That sounds like a good idea, but I'm too lazy to cook. Mary hasn't heated up her Mercedes yet. We arrived 3 days ago. To tell the truth, I don't like his way of thinking. I'm going to kill him for this. How's everything at home? This ring is expensive. Show me some cheap ones. Wanna try the hot tub? He went to France not so much for sightseeing as for observation. I read the story in a book. Tom didn't think Mary would be annoyed. My hand hurts when I hold something. Last year, I sat for the Level N3 Japanese language proficiency test examination. A good salesman will not encroach on his customer's time. I was on the same bus as Tom. Layla stole Sammy's attention. I didn't think that Tom would be doing that. The company provides health and life insurance benefits for all of its employees. I know what you should call your new invention. Tom told me that he thought Mary would be here later. Verdun had withstood a siege of 10 weeks. An ancient people left a ringed contraption on the Forsaken Planet. It was supposed to be an entrance to another universe. For safety purposes, please make sure to read the instruction manual before using this product. I'll try not to disappoint you. Tom wants this back as soon as you're finished with it. Dan took Linda to his room. Looks like her mom. Well, personally, I don't really care for it. I'm sure that Tom needs to do that. Who are you trying to kid? I was speaking. Tom picked up the coin. We need him here like we need a hole in the head. Tom and Mary wondered how much time they'd have to do that. I don't recommend it. Tom and Mary said they thought doing that would be dangerous. I said it was all right. I never saw Tom and Mary do that. Tom asked for Mary's help. Tom and Mary knew they might be required to do that by themselves. I do apologize. It is needless to say health is above wealth. He asked her out, but she said no. Did I drop that? Let's get out of here before the police come. Mary told Tom she was planning on going. We live many miles distant from each other. Sammy is working tonight. Can you give me another example? He did splendidly in the examination. I'd get to bed early tonight if I were you. They had no rights. You can't let him suffer. He does much to help others. I assume you know a little about computer programming. I never wanted to talk about what happened. Tom didn't seem to be very interested in what was happening. Tom had already made some new friends. A Japanese child is a member of a group even while sleeping. Tom is stupid, isn't he? I don't think Tom is unconscious. You'll never pass. Why is math so hard? I needed to do that, but Tom wouldn't let me. Diplomats are allowed various privileges. A red light is often used as a danger signal. Sammy shouldn't judge me. My heart was touched by his story. And so, Reiko, it's nothing for you to panic about. His latest works are on temporary display. Tom wondered why Mary was studying French. I don't even know what I should be distracted from. The flower gave out a sweet smell. How many minutes do you get if you change 48 hours into minutes? Put Tom to work. I just wanted to call you and let you know I'd be late. Tom is going to move back to Australia in October. Is Tom still unable to do that? Tom and Mary said they're not going to be here tomorrow. You're comparing chalk and cheese. I think what you're doing is right. I must have my bicycle repaired. I'm just glad to have Tom back. Question: is Cookie a dog or a cat? Answer: a dog. Tom plans to leave Boston next year. Go ahead and take one. Tom is in Australia visiting his grandmother. I don't speak French well enough. Layla was like a tomboy. I thought nothing could go wrong, but I was wrong. The English sentence has been modified. Therefore, I would like to ask you to consider adapting the German sentence. I can't believe I cried. Those present were so kind. Teacher John teaches Chinese to his students at school every day. This refill lasts half a year. Tom was mumbling to himself. I have to go home and get ready for Tom's birthday party. That small house was clean and tidy. I built this house, you destroyed it. Was this an arranged marriage? That's totally false. Why do you hate Esperanto so much? Everyone can make a difference in the world. I'm going to ask you some questions. That's his house. We should get away from here. Remember what happened last time. I think Tom could be tempted to do that. Tom helped the old lady cross the street. How much have your lives changed? Tom says he won't bother Mary anymore. What are you saying? Sammy wanted to find another job. Mary has had the same boyfriend since she was 18. Sammy still hasn't heard from Layla. He can speak both Japanese and English with facility. He's dancing with another girl. I still haven't learned to drive a car. It would be impossible to estimate how many crimes went undetected last year. Tom stared at himself in the mirror. I went through a lot of trouble. I believe that's all we need to do. She was very bored during the lecture. What's your favorite holiday tradition? Aren't you going to go with me? Tom will stop Mary from doing that. Let's go dancing tonight. I received a letter in French last week. I'm learning the Burmese language. You really know how to party. I refused, of course. Tell us what happened to them. It makes me sad that you're going to leave this city. Is there a desk by the window? It's suicidal. Tatoeba. Because a language is more than the sum of its words. In this story, the hero is also the villain. One of the major internet search engines states that fast is better than slow. You haven't heard the last of me. I spent last night at Tom's. I think Tom is athletic. She was crying with pain. Mary says that she's happy. I used to hate her. Though it is expensive, we'll go by air. I'm going to need help. They missed the deadline. Tom probably won't be able to do that today. I know where Tom was going. Sammy just started laughing. Tom did something that he shouldn't have done. I didn't even kiss Tom. I don't like either volleyball or basketball. We didn't mean to disparage our contenders. She likes to listen to music. That is a pure waste of time. Tom told Mary that he thought John was alone. We're playing well as a team. How can I pay? We adults shouldn't destroy the intelligent and creative capacity of children. You should make sure that Tom does that today. He definitely believes in you if he still gives you an opportunity. Tom died in the emergency room. Tom showed Mary various ways to do that. In Japan, you can see the orderly lines at stations. I miss Layla's gentle touch. It has dawned on me that I mistook his intention. Did you notice how many pictures were on the mantel? When he was a child, he went to Paris 3 times. He made a rude reply. Women also played an important role during the war. I wonder whether this water is really drinkable. I'll go crazy if this keeps up. He had a fixed idea in his head. What should I do with Tom? What's the other reason? I hope you appreciate this. Sauron wants every hobbit to fear him. I'd like to pay for this with my Visa card. Mary said she didn't want to do that by herself. Did Tom tell Mary how to do it? Tom said Mary is probably still afraid. The next is yours. Mary is bisexual. It is foolish of me not to think of that. This really ticks me off. Now I have to start all over again. Tell me what to do here. Tom's coming. When he was a boy, his home environment was good. Do you still drink your coffee black? It's strange he loves room temperature beer. Tom and Mary became good friends. She congratulated the new lieutenant. We knew that Tom would come back. Tom had nothing to do, so he went home. It was so sweet of you to buy me this. She told me that she loved me. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love you. I still don't see how it's going to work. Thoughts are expressed by means of words. Company A is trying to play us off against Company B in a severe price war. Tom and Mary think they're ready. I love it when you cook for me. Tom is going to sing that new song he just wrote. Thanks to television, we can enjoy watching baseball games in our rooms. I thought you'd be more helpful. Why are you burning these pictures? Does this mean we can't go on the picnic? Tom told me Boston was his favorite city. I met my teacher by accident at the restaurant last night. We'll send him a card. Tom smiled approvingly. I cut myself shaving. I want to have a word with Tom. Mary told Tom that she was unlucky. Mary is a farmer's daughter. Sammy's children slept. Whenever I'm in trouble, I confer with him. Mary had enough time to do what she had to do. I don't know whether I should do that or not. Tom pointed at the coin on the floor. It's better not to say anything about her to him. I don't know why the meeting was postponed. Quite frustrated, we saw our dreams disappear. I'd like to visit London. Tonight there's a fireworks show. Iran is not Iraq. She's an individualist. We're always busy at this time of the year. I paid him $4. Your shirt has a stain on it. We're still pretty busy. He kissed her shoulder. Tom knew Mary was supposed to do that. After the accident, Tom decided to stop skating. We are reading it. My dog refused to go for a walk this morning. I don't think I have enough money to buy that. I am seeking the path to the end of the universe. I can't let Tom know. They saw something strange. They laid the foundation of the house. Mary would probably still be in Boston if she didn't have to be in Chicago. Are they hurting themselves? A cobra bit Tom. Tom's father is a policeman. My watch was stolen last night. I already know what your opinion is. We should have gotten here earlier. The answer to that's obvious. He turned a deaf ear to me. I rested under a large tree. Tom doesn't seem to be as direct as Mary. What sort of thing must I pay tax on? Mary knew she wasn't going to win the argument. What did Tom talk to Mary about? I'll give you $30 for that. How did things turn out? Tom threw some money into the busker's hat. The patients in this study consisted of 30 males and 25 females. Tom slept in the car. Why is that unfortunate? Tom always makes sure he does what he's supposed to do. You never told me why you dropped out of high school. I owe it all to you. You can't win an argument with an idiot. Has anybody contacted Tom? This company manufactures computer chips. You can't just ignore it. They might kiss. What's the airmail rate? I have 3 daughters to marry off. Call Tom and Mary and tell them we'll be late. The animal was cloned. There is nothing else to be done. Maybe it's not interesting. Who has it? He's old enough to be her father. He was lying on his back, looking at the sky. I'm having trouble finding a place to live. My back is killing me. Why are they so upset? Don't you like baseball? How did this dangerous state come about? What time does the party start? You can't just generalize like that. They plan to have a party. You can't be hungry. You've just had dinner. It won't be that hard. The crowd demonstrated in support of human rights. Tom told me he thought Mary was difficult to get along with. She declined to say more about it. Sammy wanted Layla out. How do you tell someone that? This really hurts Sammy. Tom hopes he can stay in Boston until next October. We were to be married in May but had to postpone the marriage until June. I don't trust anybody else to do that for me. Up to that time he had been staying with his uncle. She crouched down by the gate. Tom and Mary started crying when their father spanked them. She has already done. Will you have time to do that? Tom is a fairly decent golfer. The exquisite corpse will drink the new wine. She's not a virgin anymore. This year, I need to buy a car. I wish they hadn't done it. I wonder whether Tom wanted to sing or not. Mary said she'd expected Tom to do that on Monday. Do you mind my sitting next to you? Tom was bragging. No song, no supper. Everybody except Tom and Mary knew that they didn't have to stay in Boston. You should buy Tom some new toys. It seems my dreams never come true. Most of us are busy right now. Did Tom and Mary say what they wanted? It is well that war is so terrible, lest we should grow too fond of it. The calculated deflection at the end of the beam is 2 centimeters. Layla was sleeping with customers. And no one ever knew a battle sheaf to be among the last load at a harvest home. I don't feel like working today, so let's go play soccer. That wouldn't make you happy, would it? I'm very appreciative. Tom wondered who Mary had gotten the flowers from. Circumstances are entirely favorable to us. I ran away without saying anything because I didn't want to lose our love. See you guys at 2:30. You should tell Tom why you can't go. I'm still not panicking. Who wrote this report? Surprisingly, I felt very safe. You could slow down. Is the glass half full or half empty? The hospital patient dropped off shortly after the doctor injected him with anesthesia. What happens to all the wood? You're really not supposed to be here. Tom wants to make a deal. Preparations are in full swing. Tom and Mary don't think I can swim, do they? Tom will listen to you. I don't think Tom and Mary are nosy. Be careful. There's a hole in the floor. I found this in the cavern. Tom didn't want to stay. Tom stayed at my place for 3 weeks. Sammy loved Layla deeply. That's yesterday's news. If anyone can fix this, it's Tom. Restart your computer. I don't want to be a fifth wheel. I owe what I am today to Dr. Brown, who saved my life. I have read David Copperfield. I shouldn't have gone there. Does your wig make you deaf? I can't stand babies crying. I was glad to hear of your success. You can afford to speak frankly. I can't buy that car, it costs an arm and a leg. I've always thought you were from Australia. He'll win. Can you tell me on which floor I can find Khalifa Contracting Company? I think you shouldn't be doing that here. Tom is going to start doing that today. He asked about the others. Drinking warm milk will help you get to sleep. Tom and I walked to school together. Layla took her shoes off. It's not too far to walk. They are suffering financial difficulties. They told me everything. I think so too. Tom isn't sure what Mary is doing. Tom said I should have asked him to do that for me. She tried in vain to please him. Coco chose the tree. I think it's unlikely that Tom will come to the party alone. Yerba Mate became a hit in Korea. Tom and Mary arrived in Boston early in the afternoon. Man has been writing for about 6,000 years. Tom reads lots of books. I didn't know what it was at the time. Tom and Mary don't know when John was born. To call the elevator, push the button. The teacher took attendance. I'm surrounded by fuckwits. I told him I would help. Sammy was a math teacher in Egypt. Tom scalded his arm. Though he tried hard, nothing changed. I don't like him one bit. Tom always likes to joke around. Wouldn't it be better if Tom and Mary did that by themselves? Have you ever jerked off to a picture of a friend? They play soccer. I have little money. However, I feel happy with you. Do you think it gives me pleasure to see you destroy your health? All classes here are taught in French. I've washed the car. He lacks confidence. Sammy put the suitcase in his closet. Drop in on me in Paris one of these days. Tom could have figured that out without any help. Spend some time with me. My greatest fear is drowning. Tom claimed to love Mary, but in reality, he was only in love with love. I didn't ask you to come. Destiny brought us together. We went into the woods in search of insects. I know who likes Sachiko. I took the blame. Have you fed the horse? I'm looking for a present for my mother. Do you have anything in mind? Mary is 9 months pregnant. Tom ought to have been more careful. Sammy felt a little bit better about that. Do you know anything about what happened? Tom and Mary said there wasn't anything they could do to help. Ricardo got $500 for winning. Happy Mother's Day. He told a friend that he felt very tired and weak. The goblins grinned gruesomely. It isn't something I'm familiar with. In this country, we rise or fall as one nation, as one people. Let's resist the temptation to fall back on the same partisanship and pettiness and immaturity that has poisoned our politics for so long. Have both Tom and Mary done that? We stayed at home last night. Where did you wait for them? Tom wasn't talking very loudly. Let's make the most of it. Are Tom and Mary in? Tom took off his muddy shoes. This is shorthand. You really ought to have rung your boss to tell him you won't be in today. Did you know Tom personally? By the way, I am eating a bean stew right now. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. I was at the wrong place at the wrong time. You don't have to apologize. We know you. Tom plans to stay in Australia for 3 weeks. I'll explain everything to you later. I suspect Tom and Mary are hiding something. Tom and I've known each other since we were children. We didn't invite Tom to the party. I need some time with Tom. I ask forgiveness for the mistake I made. The telephone number is 234-6868, and my room is 1228. Mary said she was looking for someone who speaks French. I'm looking forward to next season. I can't save you this time. Which way will you take? Tom cleaned the house by himself. How often do Tom and Mary go to parties? I picked the lock. I've got some ideas. It was careless of her to go out alone. It's probably the flu. How many hours does it actually take to do that? It really is amazing. All right, I will do it again. His car ran into the iron gate. She wants to come first. Mrs. Spencer lived in a big yellow house at White Sands Cove. Tom carefully planned how he was going to do that. He cannot afford a holiday. Tom has had 3 wives. They were all Canadians. You and Tom are good friends, right? I don't want Tom in my car. I am forever in your debt. Are you angry with them? The colors shade from yellow into green. Tom and Mary refused the food I offered them. Suffering from terminal cancer, he was thrown out of a certain veteran hospital in New York 3 times because he adamantly rejected blood transfusions. I felt like a rock star. Please don't tell anyone else. The defense rests. Big things come in small packages. Sammy thought the whole thing was so weird. Could you give me just a moment? I didn't think you could do that by yourself. I'd like to meet her someday. Who told you I was Canadian? Why is he angry? He will repent bitterly for defying me. What did Tom ever do to you? Linguistic resources are far more valuable if they are unencumbered by share-alike or viral licenses. Tom lived in Boston last year. Tom doesn't do that as fast as Mary does. We heard that you were sick. Mary won't likely have to do that by herself. I still think about Tom from time to time. I can't pay them today. Fred has very little patience, and it doesn't take much to make him fly off the handle. I'm pretty sure Tom and Mary aren't going to do that. I'm not ashamed to tell you. Tom will be here as soon as he can. Sammy took all the guns. Do you know the reason that Tom came here today? Does this look familiar to you? The USS Monitor was designated the first National Marine Sanctuary on January 30, 1975. Why are there no taxis at the station today? I wish my wife were here with me now. The cat has just passed by beside me. The reason is obvious. His father administers some companies. No one will miss me. The dancer whirled around the hall. I failed in finding his house. I just went for a walk. We still need to investigate that. What's so fantastic about that? Does that mean you'll stay? Tom said that Mary wasn't ready to go. You're going to teach me? That's laughable. Hiromi goes to school 5 days a week. Sammy wants to try Layla's lemonade. If I could, I would immediately stop. Mary says she isn't planning on doing that tomorrow. The show starts at 2:30. We should think about moving to a safer location. The future has never looked brighter. Both Tom and Mary are making good money. Tom asked Mary to dance with him. Is there anything you can give me for the pain? I thought you said you wanted to know who was going to help me do that. I don't think we should do that here. The antenna on the roof needs to be fixed, but Tom is afraid of heights, so Mary will climb onto the roof. In the near future, we may have a big earthquake in Japan. Tom and Mary seemed surprised when John told them he wanted to do that. The smell of makeup makes my stomach turn. I must finish reading that book by tomorrow. Books intended for young people will sell well. He put his hand on my knee under the table. Tom is a speechwriter. Tom said he needed more time. My general impression is that it is very good. Get out of here, you dog. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. I prefer to do it by myself. I know what the situation is. Don't pussyfoot around the issue. Do we have a problem, or don't we? To change the flag, click on the flag icon and choose the correct language. His cat climbed up on the kitchen table and found some tasty meat. Jane had her hair cut short before the athletic meet. Can we run now? That's probably why Tom isn't here today. They think that Tom must have killed Mary and then killed himself. What put it in your head to come here now? On Monday, his condition improved slightly. How much sugar do we need? Usually, inheritance laws are complex. I'm not really all that old. Tom is excellent. I think Tom is the only one with a key. Tell him it's urgent. Tom was a very good basketball coach, but he got fired anyway. I was alarmed. I think Tom was the one who was supposed to tell Mary not to do that anymore. That occurred to him at once. Frempong Emmanuel Okier has been made president of the Kwahuman Scholars Association. He suddenly walked out of the committee meeting. That was not necessary. Who wrote these stories? Sea otters love to eat clams while swimming on their backs. It's very warm today. Modern Greek borrowed many words from French. Tom's dream is to go to a university in England. I can't go on pretending like nothing happened. Tom drove through town with his handbrake on, without noticing it. When did the error occur? A wise man, therefore, proportions his belief to the evidence. He says he will come. Tom is studying to become a marine biologist. I shoveled snow all morning. Mary is in a hurry because she's late. There are still a lot of things to do. Have you ever had food poisoning? Tom isn't like the others, is he? Why didn't you go back for her? I've been attacked. Tom will be here several days. We're going dancing. The medicine has worked. Tom is most likely going to buy the red car. Tom didn't seem to want our help. When I was your age, I had a job. The forest was in flames for 3 days. It's hard to do that, isn't it? Tom won't have a lot of time to do that. I like the short hairstyle. More roads were made, and the countryside was divided into lots. I thought it would be like a few little steps with skips and turns. Tom said you seemed unconvinced. It's 3 o'clock. We apologize for the delay. Tom said that he didn't have any money left. All of it was delicious. Sammy suffered anxiety. I won't be able to remit the balance until the 1st of the month. He looked asleep, but he was really dead. Tom says that he did that. You'd love him. It isn't anywhere near as hot today as it was yesterday. I don't see why. This is a story written in easy English. Did you know Tom was still planning on doing that? We could hear sirens outside. Why do we have to go to Australia? The beginning of a sentence starts with a capital letter. Try your phone. This medicine may cure him. The Amish people use Pennsylvania German at home, English for business, and High German in church. There was a group of children playing in the park. I totally owe you one. I can't tell you where this is from because I don't know. Will tomorrow's breakfast be bread or rice? Are you sure you can't stay? The police came. No one is sure exactly how this word should be spelled. Tom can play both golf and tennis quite well. Tom and Mary are both quite conscientious, aren't they? Tom might be heartbroken. Tom says he's never grown corn. Water is wet. You should have told Tom the truth. Tom told me he thought Mary was still a teacher. My son is in high school now. Sammy was playing with Layla's dog. You're too old to apply for the job, aren't you? Tom claimed that he didn't do it. Competition is not bad in itself. Tom searched inside the closet. I don't think that Tom would be discouraged. You'd better concentrate on your job. Unless you study, you won't learn this. Tom is my oldest son. If I can understand it, anyone can. Where would Tom go? I take life seriously. Tom has everything a person could want. Let's keep things as simple as we can. Do you know what we should be doing? Look at this snail. I thought that I was going to feel guilty, but I didn't. Tom told Mary he was interested in buying one of her paintings. I drank a glass of milk this morning. Sammy has never been in an elementary school before. I'm old enough to make my own decisions. Tom and Mary realized there was nothing more they could do. I cannot come next week. A dog suddenly jumped at me. In the end, he landed in jail. I had soon given up all hope. How much have we spent? Did you know that Tom was planning to go to Australia with Mary? Happily, he did not die. I don't want to be tied to one company. The informants we used consisted of 20 Americans and 21 British. God provides the wind, but man must raise the sails. Sammy looked ill. What kind of monkeys are those? Tom seems to be poor. I have to bathe the cat today. You probably already know about our company. He fell and hurt his leg. We let the bird fly. Tom sat alone at the kitchen table. I wonder if Tom could do anything to help. Everywhere were fruits and sweet and delightful flowers. Mary is doing the laundry. Bill speaks a little Japanese. The mind should be a good servant, but the heart should be the master. Esperanto is a waste of time. I don't play tennis as well as I used to. Tom kick-started his motorcycle. What do you think Tom was doing out in the woods that day? I love snow. It's so pretty. There is space under the bed. Happening in wartime, this would amount to disaster. He has a family to support. The crowd yelled with delight. Do you like horses? I'm not sure what's wrong. We should have heard from Tom by now. Tom told the dog to stay. Let's see how the negotiations play out before making our decision. Can't we start over? Tom seemed surprised when Mary told him he had to do that. Please wait till 5, when he'll be back. Services of better quality are in demand. She succeeded in drawing the truth from him. We'll continue to be vigilant. This is the best. I wasn't polite. I thought that I'd be able to do that for Tom. Sammy put the money in the bag. I think he is honest. She was brutally murdered. I knew Tom wouldn't likely do that. I can't give you any more. I will play tennis this afternoon. Tom tossed the soda can into the trash. I heard my name called from behind. I saw a bright red Ferrari parked at the campus gates and my jaw just dropped. I didn't want Tom to know that I didn't know what to do. Let's order the all-you-can-eat special. Have you read that book? Tom said he didn't think that Mary knew how to drive. That's Tom's signature. I don't think Mary knows what Tom wants her to do. I'm sure Tom did that just to make Mary jealous. Thank you for telling me what you hate. Now it has become easier to fight you. Tom used to be on the basketball team. Do you work near here? Hawaii, you know, has a lot of houses with fireplaces, doesn't it? The mornings and evenings over there get cold as well, so people who feel the cold light fires. Let's take a closer look. Tom tried to stand up, but couldn't. At the age of 60, he retired. A strong wind stripped the trees of their leaves. These measures can prevent the disease from spreading. You know what this is, don't you? Tom wasn't good looking. I often have ear infections. I didn't do anything with her. Okay, I'll be right over. I'm not certain that I trust Tom. How hard could it possibly be? That makes it harder. Tom didn't know anyone who could help. Boys are not welcome. I don't think that Tom made a wise decision. I don't like books with more than 500 pages. Tom does everything Mary tells him to do. Prices have gone up a lot in the last year. Tom and Mary said they thought that John would do that tomorrow. I don't really think Tom had to do that. Great men are fond of sensual pleasures. I don't have to explain myself to you. Tom told Mary John couldn't swim. English is a better means of communication than any other in the world. Tom is a cybersecurity expert. I'm not as bad as Tom. Legitimate software applications from leading vendors are carrying an additional unwanted load. Together with their application, some of them change various browser settings as if your browser is theirs. Did you know that AVG, ICQ, Jux, Babylon, ZoneAlarm, Incredimail, just to name a few, tweak your homepage, default search and other settings? He has the large room to himself. He took her by the hand. Mary enjoyed herself at the dance last weekend. I thought I heard Tom and Mary were the ones who did that. I didn't know who I should give it to. Do you need an envelope? Your name was dropped from the list. I know you're listening. I can't get that out of my mind. You seem a little depressed. You have to be prepared. MT Fuji can be seen from here. Tom pretended to be ill. Have you read this? Are you going to fire me? The show is only a simulation of reality. The age difference between Fadil and Layla was about 2 years. Tom was the only person to have ever managed to escape from that prison. The problem isn't her. It only takes 30 minutes by car. Tom said he wished he hadn't permitted Mary to do that. His family staged an intervention to confront his abuse of prescription drugs. He made up his mind to go to law school. What time do you want me to come? She was trained as a doctor. Why is this funny? I'll just say it once, there isn't, and there's not going to be anything between us. I want to hear this. You could really get hurt. Sammy follows Layla on Twitter. Tom went to the market to buy some oranges. I thought Tom was finished doing that. It's a very good company. The president is a real go-getter, and the workers all put in their best. I don't think this is Tom's hat. Tom said that he and Mary were planning to visit Australia next year. I've been in Boston for over a year. My daughter Mary is my pride, and my son Tom is my joy. Why are you so insubordinate to your boss? Tom said he didn't get it. Tom told me about your suspicions. Tom believed that Mary was personally responsible for the death of his father. I don't remember having done that. You didn't think Tom and Mary were the ones who did that, did you? I found it difficult to convince her. I certainly hope that that'll happen. An employer may have an agreement with employees' representatives, from trade unions or staff associations, that allows negotiations of terms and conditions like pay or working hours. Tom could feel the sun on his neck. He has the foot in the grass. John is not a man to betray you. I'm not happy to be here. I won't be allowed to do that again. I was trying to impress her. I can't do that now because I'm not feeling very well. Tom wasn't sure when he was supposed to be there. It's a bit late. How about having a barbecue party next Sunday? You should have started without me. I can't tell you what we ended up doing. Even if you're hungry, you must eat slowly. The boy dug a grave for his dead pet. Mary isn't as rich as she says she is. Tom earned his doctorate in Australia. Tom was sick and stayed home from school. Mary said she didn't do that on purpose. I teach French in Boston. We're going to set up shelters. We've decided to stay in Australia for another 3 days. Everything is in place already. Would you like to wait in the bar? If you stay, I'll stay too. I wonder what made Tom think I didn't have to do that again. Sammy's video did more good than harm. Sammy packed up and left. Are Tom and Mary smarter than you? Maybe we ought to ask Tom for advice. Who is absent? Tom denied taking drugs. The project should be completed in 2018. Will you walk down to the school with me? Tom told me he can see ghosts. I suspect that Tom won't want to dance. Tom doesn't like the rainy season. There's somebody here who did it, isn't there? Is there anything you want me to burn? Tom can study in my office if he wants to. I know you want to be rich. Why aren't you on the baseball team? I doubt that Tom is still poor. I hardly ever speak French nowadays. If I had not gone to India, I would have been sitting at a beach in the UK now. Mary was wearing a red dress when I saw her yesterday at the supermarket. Tom wants you to buy him a ticket too. She came with good news. Tom gave Mary a light jab in the ribs. I've decided to let Tom do that for me. Tom was very mad at Mary. I don't think it's true. We played. We lost. How about starting it over? I think there's still a chance that Tom will get here on time. If he comes, give him this paper. Armed with a rather weak argument, Tom nonetheless went on the offensive. It's on top. That would make it impossible for him to save face. I don't think Tom and Mary are sick. The party was held on May 22nd. Wine is bottled poetry. A kiss without a mustache is like a bowl of soup with no salt. How I miss you! You'd best look elsewhere. Have you said anything to her? Mary can't go out because she has a lot of homework. Here is a general outline. What made you ask Tom that? You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. I should have known this. There aren't any restaurants around here. Tom gave Mary a $1,000 in a brown paper bag. Does he intend to become a doctor? Tom offered some advice. Did Tom ever say anything to you about that? I'm not sure how long this will take. I wasn't told where we were going. Tom is employed as an animal trainer. I think this must be the place where Tom lives. I don't deserve to live. Tom said he didn't believe Mary really planned on doing that. Take a little nap on the couch. This is where they usually have their evening meals. We were supposed to have lunch together, remember? Sammy doesn't see my face. When did Tom leave you? Tom says he knows why you didn't do that. He has much economic knowledge. That's how I know you love him. I want to know when you plan to do that. As much as I like you, I think you can be a total jerk at times. Tom said he thought he could do that today. I'm looking forward to seeing you in Australia. A little bit of compassion can go a long way. I want to hear more about this. I don't want you anymore. That's all that matters. Be more careful. You often leave out some letter or other. Absinthe is the beverage of gods. Tom is fascinated by Japanese anime and manga. She cried when she heard the story. They want to speak to you. I have not been sick for the past 10 years. I'm not going there to socialize. Tom is Mary's gardener, isn't he? Mary spends a lot of time on the phone. Someone who scares easily shouldn't practice my profession. I come from Europe. Don't you want to stay in Australia for the summer? Whatever you do, do it wise with your eyes on the prize. I don't want them to give up. Can you imagine Tom's reaction? I want to be certain that we're doing what's best for Tom. Tom and I get along well with each other. Tom and Mary watched the ball drop on New Year's Eve in Times Square. Claudius, seeing a mighty man before him, saw things look serious and understood that here he had not quite the same preeminence as at Rome, where no one was his equal. I knew that Tom wouldn't be able to find a job. They invited me to dinner. In any case, you have to study hard. Mary removed the band from her ponytail and allowed her hair to fall loosely about her neck. The main streets are very wide. They slowly tightened the noose around Layla's neck. Tom thought Mary was the one who did that. Who cares when she will marry? Is there a post office anywhere around? I don't think that I'll let Tom do that by himself. They tried to swim to safety. I'd have gone if I could have. Mary isn't really as busy as she says she is. I knew I'd have to see you first. Using Tatoeba you can learn languages. Can I ask you for a favor? I have plenty of things to eat in the pantry. Tom got suspended for doing that. Not knowing where to get off the bus, I asked the driver. There are chores to do first thing in the morning. Tom tried to smile, but couldn't. Layla's family was very traditional. You are a good-hearted child. I'm not going to go to Boston with you. The shop is closed at 9 every evening. Tom teased me about it. I was hoping I'd get a raise. Did he work for the communists? I guess we'll never know. He painted that picture a while ago. Sammy wrote Layla a love note. Tom may never do that again. Tom is probably going to be upset. All doctors say something to please their patients. Tom said he's supportive. I don't think Tom would leave his wife. I thought you said you're tired of waiting for Tom to do that. Enya's music is good. Please don't leave without us. Tom will be driving Mary home in her car. Could you stop saying that? Badgers dig deep holes. I think it's time for me to admit that I never cared about you. The analysis gives the following results. Tom told Mary he thought they should get back together. Mr. Brown contracted with the builder for a new house. I'm only going to be here for 3 weeks. You're gorgeous. I hurried to the house only to find it empty. Let's play a game of toot. This bacterium is resistant to penicillin. I haven't told Tom about my financial problems. This is the bullet that the doctor took out of Tom. Money can't buy everything. Tom wanted to teach Mary a lesson. It's just the way I am. Tom and Mary admitted they did what we asked them not to do. Tom wasn't certain whether or not he should tell Mary. Don't go too far afield. I'm sure you'll have a good time. The lake abounds with fish. How could she be so naive? The children ate chocolate pudding for dessert. Who will go there is not yet decided. They expose the books to the sun. We stay near the school. She had a sexual encounter with him. Warn Tom not to do that. He likes to work with his head rather than with his hands. What's your favorite small town in the United States? Tom is going to Australia this winter. Hi, my name is Tom. I'm 36 years old, and I make my own decisions. We can help you. I finally found you. On a fine day in spring, we enjoyed a walking tour to the full. The baby was crying. There's a payphone in the hall outside Tom's office. Do you still not want to go? Everybody knew that Tom didn't want to live in Boston. Would Tom really lie to us about that? His joke made us all laugh. How did the exam go? I hate myself sometimes. What is your mission? Were both Tom and Mary born in Boston? They made us work all day. I will watch it. Why is music so fun to listen to? I warned you about how boring that class would be. That makes my day. Tom and Mary said they didn't recommend doing that. He is buttering up to his boss. When Tom arrived in the scene of the plane crash, he was horrified. She cackled at the poor man. So it is that you have one wish left. I live in the Netherlands. That's what's supposed to happen. Are you hungry at all? Fadil made a promise and kept it. Tom apparently disagrees. A lot of talk, no action. This is how he smiled at me. Isn't that what Tom wanted? I hope it wasn't too painful. I got a good one. The word's origin is unknown. I've got to try to catch him. Why don't you ask Mary what she plans to do? Sammy spent 6 days with a madman. Tom said that he could make it to the party. I want to tell you the story. These novels are published in French, as well. You look great in this photo. We were afraid that we wouldn't get there on time. They're not your friends anymore. The two people were shaking hands heartily as if they had not seen each other for years. I think that Tom is here. They have played heroines. We should let you get some rest. I read that the president of Brazil is a woman. She's called Dilma. Are we catching a flight to Boston? Can you show me where Tom Jackson's office is? In my day, oral proficiency was neglected because professors maintained that the purpose of studying a foreign language was to become acquainted with its literature, and not to strike up a conversation with the illiterates who happen to be its native speakers, which leads us to the conclusion that what constitutes a natural-sounding sentence may be quite subjective. I wonder if Tom really can take care of himself. I always just took it for granted. Tom did a somersault. The claim of community involvement is just window dressing. City Hall will do what it wants to anyhow. Washing your hands regularly is a good way to prevent catching some diseases. What's your status, Tom? Car is a synonym of automobile. It's almost 2:30 in the morning. Look what they're doing. I have lots of work to clear up by the weekend. Tom said Mary wasn't doing that. The new phone uses advanced face recognition software to identify its users. She grabbed her cell phone and called her husband. I didn't think that Tom would let me win. I'm positive I can do that. Can I get you some tea? That is not a discovery, everybody knows it. Mary isn't the right girl for you. Planes can be diverted. Bill was killed with a gun. The embassy sent me a book about Germany. A woman was driving a car on a country road. Tom could speak French. I needed expert help. It's a poor workman who blames his tools. Tom was way out of line, and he knew it. Sausage with hot German mustard is the best. I think that Tom said he was from Australia. So that's why. Does it look better like this? Will you give me a ride? Tom told me that he didn't have a driver's license. Satellite imagery is being used in an effort to narrow down the area in the Indian Ocean where floating debris has been observed. Why would things change now? Please don't misunderstand that. I would hate that. Have you ever loved a man? How could anyone disagree with that? Tom asked Mary to lie for him. I'll tell her you asked. I know you hate school. You've defeated him. I heard someone calling my name. You're actually late. We live on the Earth. Sammy was only a third of the way through his plan. I didn't think I'd be finished doing that by 2:30. Dan discussed each detail with Linda. I often visit my relatives. Tom and Mary should tell John they want to do that. I don't think Tom will be here today. Sammy apologized and things got better. I don't want to hear about her. She had left the front door unlocked. I had to go to Boston last week. I attended the seminar. Sammy woke me up. Let's move on to another topic. Soy is a food for animals that's full of protein. Where are your papers? Sammy felt so ugly. Tom has been putting on weight. I don't think Tom knows that he shouldn't do that here. I want this letter registered. Mary could do what she had to do. Tom is actually eating right now. I wish I were somewhere other than here. They attacked soldiers who were sent to arrest them. His shoulders sagged when he heard the news. Tom has a job. Mary says she doesn't know whether she'll have time to do that. You may be right. Tom and Mary aren't likely to use that anymore. I estimate the production cost to be 36% of the budget. Turn on the light, please. Tom sat on a park bench, watching people walking by. We need to talk about how to do it. The rain was preceded by wind. I am glad to help you. She is a temp. He watched the game with his arms folded. I don't think I've ever done anything that would cause my parents to want to punish me. I'm not feeling so hot myself. His mother must be proud. Sammy had a huge office in his mansion. Do we have to lie flat on the ground? I thought that Tom was unbeatable. Mary is only doing what she was told to do. The United States has long been known as a melting pot, because most of its people are descended from immigrants. Don't go out in this heat without wearing a hat. He went on with his work. Tom's house was almost completely destroyed. Sammy talked about Layla a lot. Who exactly do you work for? I'd do anything to help him. Does Tom want to go to the zoo with us? Am I required to do this by myself? I always thought Tom knew how to speak French. Who spoke? She lives in a fantasy world. If you go fishing tomorrow, I will, too. The seaside is an ideal spot for the children to play. My watch has run down. The books were taken away by the students. Vincento likes root beer with a hamburger. Is the bridge safe? I don't understand why Tom has to do that. My car is parked across the street. Tom fell on his knees. Even though Tom and Mary didn't like each other at first, they eventually became good friends. The best teams are made up of a bunch of nobodies who love everybody and serve anybody and don't care about becoming a somebody. She is cooking for him. I love you, as a friend. He is proud that his wife is a good cook. You dropped your pencil. The daffodils are starting to wilt. If I remember correctly, Tom sold his car to Mary for only $500. Tom left the radio on. What made you change your mind all of a sudden? You really seem to dislike spinach. Tom will be here later. I really hope not. Tom sold the guitar that his father had given him. Tom and I broke up. Tom seems to be deep in thought. Do you want some chicken? Can you believe this place? You are only young once. We quit. I'm actually pretty tired. I was born in Yokohama. Tom has been grounded. Tom and Mary take turns taking out the garbage. Let's suppose you happen to strike it rich at the races. The burning of Judas is still common in some Christian communities. Sammy found his soulmate. This is a paper ticket. I thought that you'd ask about that. Tom has rewritten the first 30 pages. No more questions, please. Tom wasn't told never to do that. He swims like a fish. Sammy asked Layla to pull over. That makes a big difference, doesn't it? I think Tom can understand French. We stopped along the way to have lunch. Tom probably doesn't yet know he'll never be able to do that again. Will you forgive me? I want to do this myself. I assume you don't want this. Her favorite band is Warpaint. Tom will be jealous. Tom carried his duffel bag on his shoulder. I haven't seen Paul for a long time. The last time I saw him was 4 months ago. 3 people died. Dozens more were wounded. Mary said she probably won't win. I've had better vacations. I have 8 brothers and sisters. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. He was voted out. I bought a pair of sunglasses. Thunderstorms are predicted. I prefer to write in French. She went to a posh school. Tom said that he'd love to help. I know you can't do that very well. He asked me whether I was busy. What's your opinion of the Gulf War? What is written on the stone could not have been put there without reason. Tom said that he didn't think Mary really had to do that by herself. I never thought I would have to support such a large family. Couldn't they have picked a better time? Kill the goose that lays the golden eggs. I'd like to change my seat. I never should have trusted him. Tom could have been badly hurt. Do you want me to guess? Puffing and panting, we continued to run with renewed vigor. I need someone to help me. Tom and Mary didn't blame themselves. Mary is very considerate, isn't she? Tom told me he's not going to do that anymore. Who's that woman? His son is 8 years old. The Unit for Law and the Environment advances environmental protection through legislation and policy avenues. We just want to talk to Tom. I suspect Tom knows he isn't supposed to be doing that. Please give me a bigger discount. Tom usually swims in the morning. I am determined to put the plan into practice no matter what others may say. Actually, it isn't a theory of mine. It's not something that anyone can do. Why didn't you go to Boston last weekend? Tom wanted his own room. Tom opened the door and stepped outside. I'll have to check the schedule. Tom said he didn't have one of these yet. Tom is able to adapt to stressful situations. Because it started to rain, I couldn't use my camera. In judo, technique is more important than strength. Please wait till I have finished my homework. I never killed anybody. He could not walk any further. Did I blow it? He knows how to recognize aliens. I don't know why Tom is whispering. Tom is in his 30th year. Do you know anybody named Tom? I need to leave. We're still figuring it out. I have no idea how to use this computer. Tom and I both left Australia in the same year. Just follow the money. You ought not to believe him. I plan to telephone Tom and Mary tomorrow and ask them to help. I thought you wouldn't tell the teacher that I hadn't done my homework. The company earned $300 million on sales of $4,000 million. Tom hopes Mary knows she needs to do what John is asking her to do. She laughed. The bicycle is racing to finish. Tom might not walk to school on Monday. Tom wore a Hawaiian shirt. His coming changed our lives completely. I do hope Tom gets well soon. Have you ever thought about learning how to swim? You're hammered. Wolfgang works for the Max Planck Society for the Advancement of Science. I often get up before 6:30. This is how we're used to doing it. I've been running. Tom still hasn't come back. Tom took a tiny bite of Mary's donut. Have you figured out what to do yet? The economy of Aomori Prefecture depends heavily on apple growing. Mary said she thought Tom would be nervous doing that. Tom looked again. Tom helped Mary clean the house. He said that he would have called at 10. Do you think Tom would have done that? He has purchased a historic farm from the country. Sammy gave Layla wine. I think it's time for me to start cooking dinner. The more learned and witty you be, the more fit to act for Satan will you be. Will you excuse us, please? It is not right to vex ourselves at things, for they care not about it. I can't live without her. I've never actually met him. It's hard to surprise you. Seen from a distance, the rock looked like an old castle. I think that Tom has been suspended. Tom has had a medical emergency. The police arrested him for smuggling. Tom thought Mary might be allowed to do that. They are preparing for their trip. What are the Germans like? I'm going to check on the kids. Just don't get in the way. Tom would be mad. He is at home. Do you belong to a gym? Rejoice, lest pleasureless ye die. The strings are tied together. Would you be so kind as to let me borrow your cell phone, please? He has improved in skill. Whatever may happen. I feel uncomfortable here. You don't seem afraid at all. Eating a good breakfast is very wise. My family and I live in Boston. Tom has been taken to the ER. Let Tom do that by himself. Why would Tom do that? I hope Tom can fit me into his tight schedule. Did anyone hear John leave the house? Someone attacked him. All the students shouted with joy. Mary said she knew that Tom had to do that. Tom is still reluctant to do that. Babies crawl before they walk. What more would you want? I just want to go to sleep. She is a gifted artist. She wants to keep everything for herself. Luciano, the underdog in the match, will be trying to make the champ eat humble pie. If something good happens, take a trip to celebrate. If something bad happens, take a trip to forget. If nothing happens, take a trip to make something happen. Tom thinks that Mary can probably convince John to stop doing that. I wonder if Tom really forgot to tell Mary to do that. Make sure that you don't do that while Tom is here. You shouldn't need to compromise with your conscience. War broke out in 1939. What was your mother doing when you returned home? He's coming before me. I'll be in Tokyo on business next week. The accident happened late at night. I'd like to be on the team. At present they're living in Campinas. Do you have a map of the downtown area? You make the best discoveries while you view the world with other eyes. I have been honest with him. I wonder why my computer crashed. I was just making sure. We were captured. I've decided not to continue doing that. I'm waiting for her to leave. You have tennis elbow. Soak your arm in warm water. Tom tried to kill himself. I will stay home if it rains tomorrow. I copied down several useful references on gardening. I haven't asked them yet. It's nearly lunchtime. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. So far as I can remember, there is not one word in the Gospels in praise of intelligence. It has just started to snow in Vicenza. He's beginning to cry. Can you see a sail on the horizon? The guests caught him in his pajamas. Is it getting any easier? Well, I'd like to take a vote. Would people in favor of Mr. Ogawa's proposition please raise their hands? The prince fell in love with a woodcutter's daughter. She cried with joy how lucky she was. Tom is going to come to Boston next Monday. Nobody shoulders a rifle in defense of a boarding house. Tom won't go to the market. How do you think the fire broke out? Sammy spoke to me calmly. He taught me history. I let Tom have it. She ignored her for the entire day. If she wasn't at the office yesterday, she was probably at home. The victim of blackmail has been paying hush money for years, but now he realizes it is foolish, and has decided not to pay a red cent more. She wrote him a friendly letter, and thanked him for his help. She held him tightly and never wanted to let go. Be patient with him. Layla discovered Sammy's body in his home. The evening's not over yet. I didn't tell Tom which hat to buy. Tom cries easily. There were white clouds sailing in the sky. This is the best band in the world. Tom begged Mary to stop crying. One of my favorite sentences in the Adventures of Huckleberry Finn book is, I could say the multiplication table up to 6 times 7 is 35, and I don't take no stock in mathematics anyway. He abandoned the plan. How about a rain check? Tom doesn't want anything to drink. Mary is a scryer. It's hard to know exactly what to believe in. What if you get caught? There's a fire in my kitchen. I thought that Tom didn't know how to speak French. Tom scolded Mary for not arriving on time. Eating is an art. She is young. Mary's baby is less than a month old. Tom told me you wouldn't win. You're my good omen. Wasn't that fun? Tom claimed that he didn't see anything. He often mistakes the time, and is late for his appointments. Sammy is a little pest. Are you still having any difficulty swallowing? To defend myself, I had to tell a lie. I should have taken the doctor's advice. We walked through thick bushes. Tom said Mary was likely to be terrified. It is not rare for girls today to talk as if they were boys. Tom and Mary have done what you asked them to do. She is getting better by degrees. There is nothing useless in nature. Don't open that box yet. I'm glad we're in agreement. They were asking a lot of good questions. I can't believe your mom let you go. We looked up. Sammy needed to get rid of Layla. It sure is tight. Tom is too young to be left alone. To live is to struggle. It's really hard to drive on the bumpy roads around here. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Let's go to the beach. I got time off from work for the next 6 days. My father is engaged in foreign trade. The event made him famous. Did you know that Tom was going to do that with Mary? You made Tom an offer he couldn't refuse, didn't you? You're motivated, aren't you? He seems really nice. People need to be more lively when presenting their work. This politician proposed a green tax to fight global warming. They all laughed. I was the one who told Tom not to do that. You can always come back. Do you wish I hadn't reminded you? Tom can lie well. I didn't want things to change. Tom went to the station by taxi. I persuaded Tom to tell the truth. Can't you tell us anything? Tom could get hurt if he tried to do that. Tom likes to talk about his childhood. If you hammer a nail into the stud, you can hang the picture from it. Well, give back the money. It is stupid of him to behave like that. Don't touch that. It's evidence. Mr. Jackson is our principal. I've always been honest with you. Tom says he definitely won't do that anymore. They say she's sick. Would you care for a piece of pie? Sammy got good grades. She celebrated her 15th birthday yesterday. I think I'm gonna faint. Mary said she didn't want to sleep. Send it to me. His is a large family. It sounds lovely. In Esperanto, substantives, adjectives, adverbs, and verbs show their function in a sentence through their ending. Don't trust him no matter what he says. I'm no chicken shit. He sits in comfort and reads rapidly. I congratulate you on winning first prize in the speech contest. He broke up the concrete block with a hammer. Tom knows what it's about. We can hear a brook murmuring. Tom's back again. Worse luck. Perhaps I should find a new job or an interesting hobby to keep me motivated. I was in Boston when I was in high school. Both boys have autism. You can hear English on Channel 1 and Japanese on Channel 7. I think she'll be able to answer the phone around 4 o'clock. Why are you flinching? Tom and Mary were both fatter 3 years ago than they are now. I want you to sit here and be quiet. How are we going to put this back together? Could you speak to Tom? He was eager to tie the knot. Are you at home now? Yes, I just got in. There is no truth to the rumor. Why would I tell Tom about that? You should put things back where you found them. Fadil didn't have much knowledge about Islam back then. Tom and Mary aren't the people in charge. What a disaster. In the United States, you are a minor if you are under 18 years old. I was more than satisfied. She finished up lunch with coffee. You said that you hated us. You do understand French, don't you? I can't make her out. I went to a public high school. The puck of ice hockey is not spherical. I haven't done it yet. I got into Tom's car. I told Tom I wouldn't ever do that. Tom is now retired. Tom and Mary just don't care. Tom watched them carefully. We're too old to be doing this kind of thing. Kate's wish is to prove that she is a worthy actress. What is your totem animal? Tom said that Mary would probably be too busy to do that. After lying down for a short while, my stomach ache calmed down. Do you have the guts to do that? Tom is a friendly person. This tastes like chicken. I intended to become a teacher. I don't mind reading manuals. I watched TV last night. I let the team down. I'm picking up Tom for lunch. I plan to tell her about you. I come from a broken home. This stopper does not fit the bottle. Follow the car. I'm looking for a present for a friend of mine. This lesson is cancelled tomorrow. A call vibrates in stray wind. You are taller than she is. I can't drink coffee. A war may break out at any moment. You shouldn't have invited him. Sammy was sentenced to 60 years behind bars. Dan didn't know where his car key was. No one can imagine what has become of him. We saw monkeys at the zoo. I think that Tom isn't in Australia now. This is Tom's first time in Boston. You're the only person I know besides myself who doesn't like watching baseball. Tom should probably tell Mary about what happened. Fadil was exceptionally bright at school. I don't think I know anybody here. I'm talking to my child. This dress is much too large for me. We used to sit on these steps and talk. I can only speak French. Tom asked me to throw the ball back to him. I doubt Tom will be here tomorrow. Raise your glasses. John went away without so much as saying goodbye. Don't speak French here. The old house stands on a cliff. Tom gets everything wrong. Just because I'm married doesn't mean my eyes stopped working. I've been under a lot of pressure lately. Mary said she felt no pressure. I was able to play piano very well. This robot was useful for accomplishing many tasks. Tom looked at the picture. As heavy as you are, the ice will break. Tom and his staff are preparing for the meeting. My friend comes to the library to study. I can't imagine what life would be like without you. We all like to ride bikes. I haven't read the instructions. He is devoid of human feeling. Maybe Tom and Mary didn't do what everyone says they did. She withdrew her head from a window. I hope that the exam isn't too difficult. It's not because you have a title that you're a noble. There are people who have a natural nobility and are fine nobles. People like us who only have nobility titles are not nobles, we're more like peasants. What can I do about that? Layla heard a familiar voice. The coast of England has many bays. He has been reading a book for 4 hours on end. Try sounding him out and see if he'll come around. I'll give you a lesson that you'll remember for a long time. Can you guess who I'm talking about? Which one would you choose and why? My baby is also 8 months old, is healthy and is growing by leaps and bounds. I wonder why Tom and Mary are in trouble. Tom is seeking a job. The wallet is in the bag. He asked me if I knew her telephone number. Tom and Mary were good at their jobs. I'm glad you and Tom got back together. Where were Tom and Mary when we needed them? We must try. Tom is very bashful. Why are you still here? President Jackson left a few minutes later. The scent of earth after rain is called petrichor. Tom spent a week in Boston. Was Joe with you yesterday evening? I'm not a fan of Kim Kardashian. I finally washed the car. This is what he said. I shall return by all means. Could you please give me back my key? Come home. Tom told me you were crazy. There's something about Mary that makes her irresistible. There is no doubt whatever about it. Why, child, whatever is the matter? This case is outside my jurisdiction. The tea will cool down if you do not drink it right away. They are now widely used for communication, calculation, and other activities. Clearly, Lodgebin is easier than PostScript. We lost a great friend. Tom likes beans. She put the chain on the door and opened it a crack. I thought it was Tom, but it was John. Tom is totally untrained. Don't worry about that. She acted as if she knew nothing. Tom later confirmed this. They looked back. Cattle feed on grass. I see a tower over there. Why do some people have an obsessive desire for power? I feel happy giving you presents. We hope it doesn't rain. I'm really looking forward to going to Australia. He is a scholar to the core. We've got to comfort him after his loss. Mary wouldn't really buy that, would she? I know how to write a letter in English. She was pretty, wasn't she? I guess my view on friendship is pretty bleak because I've never really had to rely on anyone for anything. Eat all your spinach. Is it a bad idea to eat cockroaches? I thought you were going to quit. Tom and I'll go together. I don't think Mary knows exactly what she has to do. Were you drinking? I knew that Tom was married. We need to know where Tom and Mary are now. These aren't for you. Mary hasn't called the fire department yet. My name is Ahmad. Tom looked directly into Mary's eyes. Tom told you I was coming, didn't he? I don't see any bullet holes anywhere. The meaning of an average man's life comprises 3 things: eating, drinking, and fucking. My lips were blue. I've started teaching my kids to surf. Let's catch a bite. Many people have lost their savings. Fadil decided to take an Arabic class. Where do comets come from? What did you want to see me about, Tom? Tom knows it was a mistake. I wasn't born rich. I would have shown you how to do that if you'd asked me to. Tom is definitely not going to be doing that. How many died? It's funny you should say that. Tom made a list. His affection for Saori was not reciprocated. I think Tom and Mary are autistic. Tom told Mary that he'd finished the work 3 days before. I agree with their plan. You didn't let me win, did you? He is familiar with this computer. Keep talking. I still want to learn how to speak French. I'll do the best I can. Tell her that I am helping Tanina with her homework. Did you get that ticket from Tom? Tom and I'll be here for 3 weeks. It's strange that she came home so late at night. He's a vegetarian. He doesn't know what he's missing. Whichever you read, you will find it interesting. Sammy had a gym. If even I don't know this, how would you know? The ship was christened by the princess. I'm not athletic. My parents are afraid of me. Let's play a new game. He'll be sure to smell a rat if I'm with you. Tom should probably tell Mary he doesn't have to do that today. Tom didn't know what language the people in the next room were speaking. Did Tom crash? He rose to the rank of sergeant. They died in battle. I know what you need to do today. You should show Tom how to do that. I've waited as long as possible. She doesn't admit that she is in the wrong. You didn't know why Tom didn't want Mary to do that, did you? Tom is much shorter and weighs considerably less than Mary. I think Tom has gone to Boston. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. How are you going to convince Tom? Tell him I'm in a meeting. I rarely come to Boston. I'll go to Tom. Someone told Tom the truth. Tom said nobody was fired. We have the alternative of death and submission. He is a native English speaker. We never know why we die. I have never gone to Florida. Tom didn't understand the question. Tom has stopped going to school. This girl is much stronger than him. Tom finished eating all the ice cream that was in the freezer. She was unable to come because of illness. I hope I'll get a chance to see you next time I'm in Australia. Tom said his family was more important to him than his job. I love my work a lot. Tom tells me everything. Mary said the earthquake woke her up. Tom was always good to his kids. Tom hasn't been giving me any attention recently. I didn't attend yesterday's meeting. That's exactly what Tom wanted to do. The kids are picking flowers in the garden. Don't be late for school so often. Tom was the only person who got injured. Let's forget about this. Tom asked me when I agreed to do that. Tell us about your son. The police were heading for a shakedown. Tom could be anywhere by now. Tom doesn't seem to be exhausted. Tom and Mary say that they won't do that again. We're trying to make up for lost time. We can still go to Australia. But for the support of the public, the president could not have survived the revolt. Tom has done everything we asked him to do. This evening I have seen Jupiter accompanied by 3 fixed stars, totally invisible by their smallness. The planets are seen very rotund, like little full moons. Tom says he doesn't expect Mary to do that. I don't need protection. I thought we could do this together. Tom couldn't get Mary to leave him alone. Right, I'll check your work, okay? Please go ahead and inspect. I think I gave it a good go. The ambitious man became intoxicated with his own success. He complains of the room being so small. The backer is waiting to see how the deal pans out. I told the librarian that I needed the book for a report due on Friday, so she said she would call it in. She has a great body. I want a little bit of coffee. I don't want anything else. He often plays the guitar. Judging from what everyone says, it's the truth. The president has fled the capital. I have to move on. How can Tom possibly do that? He left the room on my entering it. None of these plans ever come anywhere near realization. Tom will be frustrated. We have to find a way to get Tom to help us. Tom said he wants to win. The butter was so hard that it was impossible to spread it on the bread without tearing holes into it. He who makes no mistakes makes nothing. I passed the examination with ease. Are you happy to see me? I thought Tom was an electrician. It was obvious that Tom didn't want to do that. He works for the sake of money. I have no fever. Einstein is a very smart parrot. Anglophones cannot pronounce the last vowel in Volapük. Both of Tom's parents have passed away. So, what are you doing tonight? Nothing in particular. When you rob a bank, you go to jail. When a bank robs you, they hand out bonuses. The gradual ruin of our country has to be stopped. I have to report this. She fell in love with her boyfriend's older brother. I am as sad and lonely as can be. Tom remained quiet. Why are you just sitting there? Pour the champagne. Do they exist? My family is big. It was risky. Have you put up your Christmas tree already? I still don't even have a single photo of her left. My mum was so tired that she went to bed early. The event starts at 11 p.m. So far we have had no news as to which route the expedition has taken. Tom has probably known how to do that since he was a baby. Tom said he hoped he never had to go back to Australia. I didn't know you were French teachers. I feel like crying out loud as if I were a little girl. I don't expect you to remember. Tom and I often swim together. This milk is free from germs. Tom wanted Mary to go to Boston with him. We didn't go very far. Please give me a glass of milk. The bus had already left by the time my wife was finished dressing. We spent our holiday exploring rural France. Sammy is very young. If anyone ever tells you you're worthless, just ignore them. We've got to make a run for it. Kenji is a tennis player. My bad. I grew up in that house. This was a big mistake. The question of worshipping at the Yasukuni shrine is left to the independent judgment of cabinet ministers. Tom isn't the one who suggested that we do this. I looked around quickly. That man has a very good build. I'm not sure Tom will do that. Do you really think Tom is right? Sammy picked up the panties from the ground. And now I want to watch it. Where can I purchase index funds? Layla's increasingly odd behavior worried her parents a lot. We're totally cool with it. There's nothing they can do. Not bad. I can earn a good enough living. Tom and Mary took something that didn't belong to them. They both wanted to go. The pianist played 2 encores. I want to find out what Tom did yesterday. When was the last time you heard Tom talking about Mary? Tom said that he felt a little dazed. I asked the man in the shop if he could lower the price. I think I'll go home early and cook today. Many Americans believe Barack Obama is a Muslim. I know you're still not satisfied. She cheated on the test. Tom is slightly suspicious. How long have you been in love with him? I don't like apples. All of them seem tasteless to me. See/docs for the full documentation for this API. I don't have enough money, so I can't go. Sammy is one of us. I don't know if that's a good idea. Tom thought it would be safe for Mary to walk home by herself. Sammy really needed to see a doctor. I felt reassured. The mystery still remains unsolved. You're the one who picked the fight. Tom and Mary kissed again. What name did you give the bird? Stay away from Tom. I haven't been invited yet. Sammy doesn't know how Layla and Farid met. She kissed him again. So, what are you doing tonight? I haven't seen Tom and Mary since they got married. The trial will continue Monday. It can't be that bad, right? Tom was never able to tell Mary that he loved her. That's why I brought it up. English is the world's current lingua franca. Do you have a solution? The girl took the biggest spoon and supped from the biggest bowl. She wore a pretty hat. There must be lots of places in Boston you haven't seen yet. Has the foreign secretary arrived yet? I will order the spaghetti basket. Tom is here and ready. I hope Tom and Mary agreed to do that. Tom didn't think that Mary was hungry. Tom is still tough. This is Ken. He really likes his dog. Do you really need to do that? I can't breathe through my nose. She is writing a letter to her friend. Now let's talk it up. I still have feelings for her to this day. Don't change your mind. Layla was in trouble. Why are you just sitting there? I think that's her. We all try hard to make the grade in life, but only a few succeed. Don't overdo it. Tom works for an oil company. I've been out looking for her. Sammy had 6 sons from his first marriage. I don't know how to put it in Japanese. It doesn't change the facts. I use this bowl for cooking jelly. Tom is too old to work. Tom and Mary said that they were mortified. Even though they were poor, they were happy. Sorry to trouble you. My father played golf on the Sunday morning. They will be here any minute. Tom wasn't wearing his favorite cap the first time I met him. Tom thought that he was finished, but Mary told him that he wasn't. Tom died a hero. I really don't want to do this. That's Tom's file. These books have defined and shaped our culture. Tom's facing an uphill battle. She thinks that she's the center of the universe. I thought that wasn't a big deal. I don't have any objections. Tom has no idea what Mary is doing. She was absent from school because of sickness. I wasn't happy to see them. I'm fed up. They're still in there. Unless otherwise decided by the directors, if the company has a common seal and it is affixed to a document, the document must also be signed by at least one authorized person in the presence of a witness who attests the signature. 1.4 is a real number. I believe in early rising. Tom wondered why Mary didn't tell John to do that. We want to go to Italy for our honeymoon. Who else did that with Tom? Tom is hardworking, but Mary isn't. You should not make little of the result. We're moving in together. I hear that the rocks on Titan are actually made of ice, not rock. Tom put a finger to his lips. Thanks for helping me get that job. Is there hot water? Mathematics occupied her mind. Tom was killed in a hit-and-run accident. You're no good. Tom and Mary said that they weren't feeling well. That's what this is about, isn't it? Tom said he'd be happy to answer any questions we had. When did they introduce potatoes to Japan? Maybe I drank too much. I couldn't finish my assignments. I don't think Tom and Mary know anything about farming. I don't think Tom is sad. What's the difference between passé and blasé? You did it! I don't think this is the best time to talk to Tom. Tom hasn't paid Mary yet. Sammy wanted to save his own butt. A thief lurked in the dark doorway. When Tom got back to his car, a parking ticket was stuck under the windshield wipers. Sammy has a daughter, and her name is Layla. We could all have lunch, if you'd like. Tom and Mary said that they were impressed. I wish I could figure out how to make more money. He had no intention of assisting my job. Holmes turned to his desk and, unlocking it, drew out a small casebook, which he consulted. What do you think you're going to get? Jorge can speak 4 languages. We both knew the risks. The couple went off on their honeymoon. It isn't as difficult as you think. The impact of Emmett's theory on physics has been widely discussed, but this is not my concern in this paper. He drove the dog away. I should put on more clothes. I'll ask Tom tomorrow. Tom hasn't missed any of Mary's concerts. Tom isn't tall enough to do that. This is a frightening place. I didn't think that anybody really expected you to help. You are not excused from the responsibility for this serious situation. Why should I wait? That's the same way I would have done that. Finns love tango. How many medals did the Japanese athletes collect? No matter how rich a man may be, he ought not to be idle. I had a terrible education. I attended a school for emotionally disturbed teachers. The situation is disastrous. She used to date him. I don't want to drink things tonight. Our hearts are broken, our spirit is not. If he is innocent, it follows that his wife is guilty. The war ended with a humiliating defeat for Britain. How dare you laugh at me? The snow that had piled up on the roof at night came down with a thud. Tom said that he was in Australia. I've never underestimated Tom. Siberian winds can cause overnight frosts. It is rude of him not to give me a call. Mary's nerves caused her to mess up her job interview. How often do you clean your room? I enjoyed that movie a lot. The government has the power of legislation. Sammy pressed the call button. I'm still going to go back. The time when mankind is free from hunger is yet to come. We have 4 bedrooms upstairs. I'll have a think about where to meet, and we can confirm nearer the time. I don't think Tom and Mary have a lot of teaching experience. Don't you want us to wait? Tom is carrying a gun in one hand and a knife in the other. Sammy kept track of the tips his servers were making. Perhaps the only one here who doesn't have to do that is Tom. Layla had to go. I can't tell you how stupid this makes me feel. Years ago, she used to hang around with a bunch of bikers. Tom wants to be a policeman when he grows up. We're on a schedule. Tom continued to tickle her. Tom told me he thought Mary was anxious. Are they your relatives? I asked Tom if he wanted something to eat, and he said yes. How exactly did Tom win? I owe everything to you. Tom had never seen a girl as beautiful as Mary before. You can swim much better than him. Tom and Mary often do that together. I was tired of the work. The average distance between stars within our galaxy is about 4 light years. I'm glad that I didn't eat the same thing that you did. Tom also has a red car. She's at a loss how to make ends meet. Sammy withdrew a lot of cash. Sammy got his tips. No news has come in from anywhere. Tom never expected Mary to refuse to do that. Tom worked at the same company for his entire career, which is why his resume barely covered half a sheet of A4. Did you really go to Boston? He is in Tokyo. I'll go to Paris when I have enough money. The food in this hotel is very good. Why doesn't he exercise with me anymore? Sammy will regret that for the rest of his life. Tom thinks Mary will lie to John about what happened yesterday. Maybe you shouldn't quit. Her singing was very impressive as usual. He said that you ought to go. I'll be good. In this playhouse of infinite forms I have had my play, and here have I caught sight of him that is formless. I knew they would suspect him. We sought the shade to rest. I'll be back in 20 minutes or so. I'll hang the sheets myself, the neighbor said. It's not like they're that heavy. Don't bring food inside the tent. It will attract animals. The problem was how to drive quickly and safely to the house. Tom is still a high school student. Tom isn't sure what happened. You got creamed, didn't you? He concealed the fact from me. I work here. I'm no guest. Tom said he hoped that Mary could do that. I wish for your success. This is the first time I've ever plowed this land. I intend to get that done by tomorrow. It's forbidden to make the dogs pee. The power of population is indefinitely greater than the power in the earth to produce subsistence for man. I'd rather stay here than go swimming with Tom. Sammy's home was transferred to Layla's company. If we are to judge the future of ocean study by its past, we can surely look forward to many exciting discoveries. My hair is still damp. Tom says he'll give it a try. Tom wanted Mary to go to Boston to visit her uncle. Everyone likes me. Tom said that Mary is pretty good at French. He doesn't run. The boy fell in the fountain. I'm sorry, but I can't help you right now. I will promise you nothing. We won the contest. I'm surprised Tom didn't thank Mary for the gift. Let's rewind for a moment. What was it that you said to him exactly? I'm giving my computers away. I'm pretty sure we're going to need your help. No one could solve the problem after all. Bring me money. Tom's face was pale. Let's call out to the people around the world. Sammy pissed me off. Tom went to the same school that I did. You'll want for nothing while I am alive. I'm not your girlfriend. Mary said she's glad that that's going to happen. Fadio wanted what Layla had. No decision has been made yet. Tom said that wouldn't likely happen anytime soon. What have you been doing all week? Why are you dressed? Beliefs are not liable to verification. I told her to wait for me. All those dots are viral focuses. How much do those things cost? Management practices at Japanese corporations are often very different from those at foreign companies. Tom taught his children how to sing several French songs. The lawyer went out with the secretary. She may have said so. She spends her holidays at her uncle's. His mother said that he had been sick in bed for 5 weeks. I have a feeling that wasn't too difficult to do. I'm prepared to accept the consequences. Tom said that he didn't know anything about Mary. Do you think this is a big deal? I'm sure there's no need to be scared. Gold is similar in color to brass. London is famous for its fog. I have been to the library. Tom said that we needed to be a little more careful. It was apparent that he did not understand what I had said. I won't let him come here again. Make sure the cat's out and all the doors are locked when you leave. Silver chloride is not completely water-soluble. What's your purpose for being here today? He likes to spend some time in solitude every day. Did you change your hair? Tom said Mary was planning to stay at home by herself. Today it's Wednesday, isn't it? The King of France is bald. Who was Tom talking about? Next time I see this sentence, I will translate it. We're never going to get it. Can I use your pen? Tom still goes fishing with Mary every summer. Tom and Mary quit their jobs last week. Tom gave each student in his class a pencil. The Hilton Hotel, please. He pretended he didn't see me. I hope Tom didn't mind. He speaks English with a strong German accent. Tom told me he was unhappy. Sammy was working non-stop to mobilize a search team. I'm going to go catch up with Tom. I've never had to go there before. I should have gone home. I wonder where Tom is right now. The driver overtook the car. Tom put new strings on the old guitar that he had just bought. That's the solution to the puzzle. Tom said that he's prepared. Keep on trying. How could anyone do that to a child? I don't believe you two are acquainted. I expect that in the far future, you will know about every day. Tom is getting weaker and weaker. Tom told me his car was in the shop. I'll go see if I can find us something to drink. I have to wake Tom up. You and Tom must be happy. If he makes one more mistake, he'll be fired. At the New Year, we spend a lot of time with our family. I'll go get them. Non-smokers are rallying behind the new anti-smoking law. Tom is used to having me around. I haven't the foggiest idea. Tom was my first real boyfriend. Tom wanted to do that, but he wasn't able to. Would you please slide the van door open? I thought Tom and Mary were afraid. I felt the wind blowing on my face. Tom is the only one who seemed to notice. Tom wanted to name his daughter Mary. We don't have any milk. See you in 3 months. Tom went to a private boys' school. Tom wants to buy out his partner. Hungry people do better. A return ticket to Lyon, please. My coach eats 6,000 calories a day. People ask me why would you want to cherish a piece of junk like that? But this little beauty means the world to me. We're not lost. I know where we are. You're no longer part of my life. You may as well wait for a while. It'll clear up soon. Man cannot be free if he does not know that he is subject to necessity, because his freedom is always won in his never wholly successful attempts to liberate himself from necessity. I know what Tom will do. I'd like to get to know Tom better. The young man wrapped himself up in a down quilt and dreamed of a heat wave. My mother bakes bread and cookies on weekends. Is that true, Tom? Maybe you're not getting enough sleep. He is lying on the bench. I'm sure Tom will do that carefully. Tom told me that he'd be gone by the time we got there. This is what people do every day. Tom said he couldn't remember that guy's name. Tom made a bad decision. Without your advice, I would have failed. Mary was a bit surprised by what Tom told her. They're open till 8. It all happened very fast. She is going to be 6 next year. I joined the Navy. He's in fantastic shape. Tom couldn't be contacted yesterday. I know that it's inevitable. Mary said that she was full. Does Tom want me to drive him to the airport? My wife told Tom I wasn't at home. What's the matter? You look sad. Sammy warmed up to me. Who farted? You should tell Sammy not to do that anymore. He speaks French and that very well. His large income enabled him to live in comfort. They covered the table with a cloth. Do you know who invented the pasteurized milk? I know her secret. Are you still on a diet? She cooks well. Some people believe they can become rich without having to work. Does this cap belong to you? Which do you like better, chicken or fish? And what is the problem? If you trespass on his property, he'll sick his dogs on you. Tom asked me to get a hold of you. Have you tried negotiating with Tom? Tom is creepy, isn't he? Don't tell me how to drive. I doubt that something like that would upset Tom. He often takes a defiant attitude toward us. I never expected your help. You're the only person I know that can't swim. Tom said Mary has to do that today. We should get rid of that computer. Tom does yoga every morning. Tom said that he knew that Mary might be required to do that. Tom says he forgot to remind Mary that she had to do that. Tom's oldest daughter isn't married yet. Tom and Mary are doing what they need to do. Tom told me that he thought that Mary looked pale. I didn't realize Tom and Mary were so tired. We tried to stop Tom from doing that. Here's how to use it. Austria is one of the largest producers of electricity in Europe. Tom gets home every Monday afternoon at about 2:30. This brand is very mild, Dad said. Tom and Mary can go swimming right now if they want to. I'm not going to be embarrassed anymore. I think I'll need to talk to Tom about this. Ken, I love you. I never got to meet Tom. I was surprised when I found that my father could do that. I see your horse. Because it was dinner time, we sat at the dining table. Hardly anybody's busy today. Tom said he doesn't think Mary has to do that today. Jane could not stop herself from crying aloud. I bought a few eggs and a little milk. Don't understand a thing. Tom should be angry. You didn't think Tom would be able to do that in less than 3 hours, did you? I'm reluctant to let myself be known in strange company. I'm not going to tell you how to do that. You seem to make friends easily. Tom isn't hardworking, but Mary is. Your English is improving. Everest is the highest mountain in the world. Open this door right now. Go away! Just take it easy. She always takes care of her children. I'm sorry, I don't buzz in people I don't know. Sammy lives in the west of the city. Tobacco smoke causes cancer. Tom has red hair. All these notions I have long since abandoned. Tom has been exposed to asbestos on the job. Tom and Mary said they wouldn't dream of letting John do that. I wasn't the one who told Mary she shouldn't do that. War results only in senseless and violent destruction. How do you know light travels faster than sound? When I got married, I gave my oath to Fadil. Tom won't be able to drive for a while. Mary will have to take better care of herself. He committed a series of unforgivable crimes. Tom is probably a little tired. Both the candidates in this election are left-wing. We will go to watch TV. I cannot read. Tom says he can't remember what happened. You don't know what Tom did. Did you understand it? Mary will do that when she comes in. This machine is inferior to that one in durability. Tom is my ex. Music is the mediator between the spiritual and the sensual life. I expect that Tom will do more. Tom never paid my mother any child support. I didn't finish the race. The exact location wasn't disclosed. Do you really think it's stupid to do that? Have you decided to go to Japan? Are you sure Tom didn't do what he said he did? I was still living in Boston at that time. You and Sally used to eat a lot. Tom thought Mary was with John. Wait for me next to that tree. I worked on Mr. Wood's farm when I was young. You're a good listener. He called together everyone who was a captain and above. I'd like to have a cesarean operation. Sammy cheated on Layla with a minor. I know that Tom will be missed. We celebrated his birthday. I'm sorry I haven't been able to give you my cousin's contact info. Who is the father of modern chemistry? Get back, get back! Even the best tennis players shank their shots occasionally. Whether he will succeed or not depends on his efforts. He was so kind as to lend us some money. That's excellent news. Please tell Tom he doesn't need to bring anything. Choose whatever toppings you like. He made the actress his wife. The policeman caught the thief. Mary doesn't deserve the salary we're paying her. Tom put the children to bed. Sammy drove to the hospital. What are you doing tonight? Tom is on the dance floor. This worried Layla a lot. Is this change permanent? It's so sweet. I have throat cancer. We played a joke on him by leaving him the bill. He really irritates me. He is the man who I believe can help you. Please give my kindest regards to your mother. I didn't want anyone to see me with Tom. Mary said she was too old to go mountain climbing. I'm pretty sure that Tom and Mary don't speak French. Let's conserve our limited water resources. Our statistics facts? Were you able to talk to them? Do you know where my key is? I don't see it anywhere. You must be looking for it with your eyes closed then, 'cause it's on the table as always. Sammy stayed here for like months. I'll try to do the same. High tariffs are the chief obstacles to free trade. Were Tom and Mary the ones who did this? Tom hurried out of the classroom. Dear comrades. Sammy has heard that before. That was not my understanding. The winner of the 100-meter race is often called the world's fastest man. You'll never know. They are going to perform Romeo and Juliet next week. I want to save them if I can. You must be back before 10. Let Tom speak. Fortunately, Dan was on the way. When I was growing up, my father used to beat my mother. We made a huge mistake. Tom is unsatisfied with the results. Who cares about the weather? Tom sliced the tomatoes. It's going to be difficult to get them to give us a discount. Please tell Tom not to do that when we're not around. Shooting stars are meteorites. I thought that you were a French teacher. I don't do that as often as Tom and Mary do. Tom made some cookies. He is a Dutchman. The doctor sat up all night with the sick old man. I'll tell you everything. Tom is considering going to Boston. People were moving faster and faster. Tom is going to stay in Boston for several weeks. That made me uncomfortable. The museum is closed on Mondays. If every user added 20 a day to Tatoeba, it might be possible to reach 1 million sentences by Christmas. Mary told me that she thought Tom was sincere. I think he drove madly and kept having accidents. There's a problem with the printer. I'm gonna try and fix it. Did you find your book? He offered her his jacket. Tom thought Mary would probably fail her French test. Layla's shirt looks cuter. Whether it's a son or a daughter, a child is someone you have to take care of until they get married. That's what I think. Do you approve that? You don't scare me anymore. This is nice, isn't it? His book has been singled out for special praise. There's no antidote in the refrigerator. You must not read much. Mary says she doesn't remember asking Tom to do that. We're in debt up to our eyeballs. I think that Tom even likes Mary. If I kept your secret, would you tell me the truth? Tom and Mary don't often eat lunch together. There's something I need to show you. Tom and Mary are angry at me, aren't they? It probably won't be safe to do that. Don't come here again or we'll definitely have a problem. Tom is very likely to succeed this time. I always wear a helmet when I ride my bicycle. You mustn't spare your efforts so that you can realize your dream in the future. We probably shouldn't do this. Mary just told me what she did. His prophecy was fulfilled. They gave you a document your dad was supposed to sign, didn't they? Mary says she doesn't think she could do that without our help. Waiter, the bill please. My little brother says that he had a dreadful dream last night. The vampire was unable to control his thirst for blood. Aren't you going to miss them? Tom told me that he was done too. Tom heard the water running. The elephant walks on as the dogs bark. They left very early in the morning. I'm sorry, could you repeat that please? Tom doesn't have tea. Tom hasn't done anything wrong. Get out of my face. What a palaver. Everyone seems to be busy but me. Tom is dreaming. My heart began to beat fast. He doesn't know how to play golf. Tom would like to see the Eiffel Tower. Tom says he'll quit doing that. We are in 2. See to it that the letter is posted this afternoon. The biologist installed a camera inside the eagle's nest. Tom asked if I was willing to do that for him. You were terrified, weren't you? I tried all possible means. Tom said that he wished he could speak French better. I'll tell you what Tom said if you want me to. Do you think I'm ugly? Tom couldn't think of anything better to do. Tom lied under oath. Organic kiwi fruit. Feel free to help yourself. I had my bicycle stolen. Bill has a lot of original ideas. I didn't do that yesterday either. I have a telephone in my room. Mary told me she'd look into it. I thought Tom would be in his office. Listen to me, I beg of you. I'm Tanaka and I just moved in next door. Please treat me well. I'm amazed that you said nothing. My boyfriend sometimes flirts with other girls. Would you all please help me do this? Which way should I go to get to school? Success takes place outside one's comfort zone. Tom said he'd like you to do that as soon as possible. Do you think you could do the same thing Tom is doing? Would you mind telling me what this is all about? It never snows here. Mary said that she couldn't breathe. You don't have to come here every day. Tom goes to high school. It wasn't easy doing that. Tom must have been excited. Tom said that he thought Mary wouldn't want to do that. He's thinking he'll sell his house. Do you know what this says? Are you sure we haven't met? Tom tried it again. You're not my favorite grandmother. We have several options. Tom never hugs Mary anymore. When the bus swerved to miss a cat, the driver said, "That was a close call." Tom said Mary isn't happy about that. "A Mr. Miller wants to see you." How did she manage to do that? Good luck on your date with Tom. It used to be better. I can't bring myself to do that. Mary has already spent all the money I gave her. Is it lunchtime already? I wasn't very effective. You look like you're enjoying the party. What's the new guy's name? I got a book down from the shelf and handed it to Tom. Tom is really old, isn't he? Mother told me to mow the lawn. The well is dry. You don't even know who your father is. I'd like a map of the city. Sammy is doing the right thing. The first time I held my girlfriend's hand was in the haunted house. The truth will come out. The LAPD is the Los Angeles Police Department. They spend a lot of time on the phone. You were so young then. The spread of television enables us to enjoy the scenery of foreign countries. The ship is at anchor in the harbor. I simply don't understand this. He speaks Spanish, not to mention English and German. I didn't know what it was. How can you trust Tom? Let's start the show. I learned Czech. That's an ugly thought. Put the lid on and start at high flame. When it boils, set to medium flame and boil for about 7 minutes. Why do people snore? They were excited at the game. Didn't you know there was a Chinese restaurant on Park Street? And does not lack for friends. You don't have to wrap it up. We've got to go warn Tom. It is technically possible. She might not be the best fit. He crouched and went on crying. What am I going to find in here? Tom has no choice but to trust us. Tom wrote the screenplay. She received a doctor's degree. I don't think that was Tom. That sound distracted my attention from reading. I won't go out until it stops raining. Tom's body was found early Monday. I think that Tom can swim better than Mary. Can you recommend a good place for me to stay in Boston? Is there a discount for students? I don't understand why Tom should do that. How long does Tony run every day? Tom led the group of boys down the corridor. How many letters did you send to Tom? Sammy is still not entirely satisfied. I thought Tom seemed impressed. I knew that this would happen. I am watching these two snails. Come out here. I need help. I hate these words. In case of fire, ring the bell. He asked the first person he met near the village. Tom said that he didn't want to go to the dance with Mary. If he were given another chance, he'd do his best. You know I'm wrong. Doing that won't be as hard you think. I know you're doing your best. The High Court decided to try the fugitive warlord in absentia. We're moving to Boston next week. Tom said that Mary is probably still grouchy. Do you like the movie? I won't be doing that tomorrow. This city has a big TV station. She is my girlfriend. Gastroenteritis is often caused by the norovirus. She has already cooked the meal. I guess that's right. I have been corresponding with a pen pal in the USA for a year. I let down the rope. Sammy liked to believe that. It is time he went to school. Tom is particular about what he watches on TV. Tom looked down at the dog. Can I eat this? There's no need for you to stay here any longer. Tom and I both like Korean food. You and I are both supposed to be there tomorrow. What office does Tom hold? I don't think Tom will be cold. Now that you are well again, you can travel. I thought that Tom was on vacation in Australia. Let her stay here. Sammy assumed that one day, he would take over his father's company. I couldn't eat anything else. He came up to Tokyo with a big dream. I have the word on the tip of my tongue. I think that Tom can swim fairly well. How fast he swims. The proof is trivial and left to the reader. Where do you write your novels? I'd better go, too. You aren't likely to win, are you? The suffix, inho, is often used in Portuguese names. Mariazinha, Padrinho e Zizinho are some examples. You don't think Tom did that right, do you? My family came to live in Tokyo in my great-grandfather's time. Are you refusing to obey me? She kicked him in the nuts. I've got one brother and two sisters. I had a rough time last year. How do you go there? By car. I really enjoyed your company. She doesn't listen to her teacher. Tom knows that Mary is planning to go to Boston. I know that Tom is bossy. Almost everyone participated. Sammy won't be silenced. I thought that I heard a voice. Discipline leads to success. The Tourist Information Center gave a city map to whoever asked it. Science is not a religion. He speaks Japanese very well. Tom is your brother, isn't he? I wonder if Tom and Mary are depressed. Opportunity makes the thief. You all are useless. As I am busy, I cannot go. These muffins are freshly baked. Tom will play baseball tomorrow. Tom said that Mary was likely to be tired. She couldn't imagine herself with a mustache. It's a bit wobbly. Tom escaped. There's an opinion that such coincidences are not coincidental at all. Tom made a decision. The position is conditional on how well you are able to perform. I have kept company with her for about 10 years. He missed the 8:30 train. Then his plaintive tone / no more could Venus bear, but interrupts her son / stranger, she answered. Whosoe'er thou be, / not unbeloved of heavenly powers, I ween, / thou breath'st the vital air, whom fate's decree / permits a Tyrian city to have seen. You are absolutely not allowed to leave this house. His story may sound false, but it is true for all that. Tom hasn't heard from Mary in a long time. Oh, yeah? Do you want to have a cook-off to see who's the better cook? Call for help. I just thought you might want to go, that's all. It is up to you to see to it that such a thing doesn't happen. I heard her calling from the kitchen. I wanted to go sailing. Anonymity or detailed reference are both fine. Maybe Tom doesn't know he's not supposed to do that. I wasn't expecting that. Just tell me where to go. Tom worked in Australia for about 3 years. Tom doesn't tell stories very well. He was worn out when he got home. Sammy discovered human remains in the basement of that house. Even in the worst case, she will not die of such an illness. Tom told Mary he didn't plan on going with her. Watch out for the potholes while driving. I thought Tom would speak French better than Mary. Tom and Mary are in the kitchen helping John. I'll be in Australia until next Monday. He was spreading mulch in the flower beds. Are you going to vote for Tom Jackson? Tom and Mary hope they'll be able to do that next October. Tom likes doing that in the morning. He lived a rich and comfortable life in the country. Tom said that he wanted me to teach him how to drive. When you don't have any hobbies, life can be lonely. This town isn't big enough for the two of us. It is by no means easy to satisfy everyone. When I'm in traffic, I change lanes all the time. Shall I cut it in half? Tom is my favorite. Tom usually eats oatmeal without sugar. Do you believe in the Easter Bunny? Google's search results are usually more useful than those of Yahoo's. Tom is next up. Tom was late for the meeting this afternoon. That smells good. How big is he? They huddled close together to stay warm. I know we can do this if we try. Am I forgetting something? I'm feeling pretty good. I was really young when I met you. I have to come on Monday. I don't watch TV. What do you say to taking a rest? I gave Tom some money. My response remains the same. If you're on that telephone for less than 1 minute, I'll eat my hat, Bob says. I'd rather take a taxi than walk. Awaiting your quick response. If only raccoons could build and operate their own crossbows, movie scripts would have a whole new angle. His honor was corroded by greed. I'm going to wait for her. Tom said he didn't have anything to read. Does your mother ever complain about washing dishes? The government's actions were condemned worldwide. I cough a lot. My orders are not up for discussion. Could you please lend me your dictionary? Tom and his friends played basketball all afternoon. The people are confused. I don't think Mary was expecting you to do that for her. Mr. Wood was like a father to Tony. You should have apologized to Tom for what you did. Tom said that he's only tried doing that once. An image is worth 1,000 words. We need to eat. Do you think Tom and Mary were drunk? Only uninformed people think that language is used only to communicate. Language is also a way of thinking, a way of seeing the world, a culture. Do you put cream in your coffee? His family did not have much money. Tom didn't want to know why Mary wanted to do that. The noise of city life annoys me greatly. Tom is willing to sacrifice everything for you. What is your surname, first name and patronymic? How much money will you need? This breed of dog grooms itself like a cat. I dreamed that I was in a forest. The girl resembles her mother very much. Choose a song and transcribe the lyrics. There is nothing we can do to bring him back. Tom couldn't recall the details. Tom said he didn't think Mary really enjoyed doing that. Tom isn't as good at French as you think he is. I am extremely competent. Black cats are bad luck. Don't let anything happen to either one of you. Mary had no idea what she needed to buy. The problem is who is going to tell him the truth. There's only so much time. I refused to respond to that. She lost her temper with me. They asked Mary why she was crying. Marriage frightens some people. From chipping come chips. How about dining out tonight? Choose whichever of them is becoming to you. I think Tom and Mary are the ones who are supposed to do that. The stench of censorship will spell the end of the oligarchy. We've discussed this. Wishful thinking will not change anything. There are people who like the summer and people who like the winter. How did you get to do that? Well, that could be tough. Very. It's no problem. We didn't do that yesterday. She hates Halloween. Your dog always barks at me. You seem troubled. Is it that obvious? I still have the book from last semester. This is most of it. Why do you think Tom shouldn't do that? I confided my troubles to him. We have read. Mary said she felt scared. Tom and I are the ones who are supposed to be doing that. Tom makes all the decisions here. I applaud your decision to study medicine. My mind must be playing tricks on me. This fantasy of wanting to live in poverty is a silly woman's dream. There's nothing I can do but give up the idea of going abroad. I must carry on my studies. I never got the chance to do that. The population of this city has decreased. He cried out for help in a loud voice. I don't think that I'm going to be able to do that. Tom is Mary's agent. You aren't really planning on going, are you? You should get married again. Is eating too much fiber bad for you? Please show me how to do that. Thanks for helping him. Does that taste good? Most girls are kind. I am not gay. How did Tom behave? The amoeba is a protozoan. I wonder if you could tell me what should be done. Something seems to have caught Tom's attention. Tom did exactly as I told him to do. Tom coughed up some blood. Sammy didn't know that there was a shortcut. Tom says he's trying to quit smoking. The commoner class starts with no bonuses at the start of the game. Tom has a degree in forestry. I watched the expedition as it set off. The prefectural governor got the upper hand in the July elections. We're on our way to Australia. What were you telling him? Tom thought that Mary might need to do that by herself. That woman is much older than I. There was a young fellow in to see you a half an hour ago. Tom said that Mary wasn't motivated to do that. Tom plans to be here by 2:30. Her behavior is abnormal for a young girl. I wonder what we can do to help them out. Sammy's organization is out of business. What was the last book you read? The sweater shrank in the wash. For my part, I have nothing to say about it. I knew he wasn't Tom. I'm a huge fan of golf. I wish I could go with you. You shouldn't let it go. Tom did some work for Mary a few years back. Do you think she still wants to see me? Their lips interlocked in a long kiss. We stand behind you, Tom. I thank God for my family. Sammy and Jamal were married to sisters. I've always wanted to see your house. I thought you were planning on going to Boston. Tom said that Mary doesn't think John will do that tomorrow. Mary was born in Boston, and she grew up there. I'm concerned for Tom's safety. My doctor told me that I wasn't drinking enough water. Anyone can do that. Food is running out. She dumped him for a richer man. What do you think of it, Tom? You cannot defend yourself against stupidity. They did not oppose the project just because they feared public opinion. I've forgotten where I put my passport. We tricked her. Maria realized that her joke had caused Tom stress. It smells like the sea. It's a tempting offer, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to turn you down. It's time for Tom to understand how we want things done. I didn't know I needed more money. Even smart people are sometimes absent-minded. What are you two talking about? You ought to tell Tom that you're planning on taking pictures. This is strictly business. Tom hopes you understand why he can't take part in your protest. Mary is depressed because Tom broke up with her. There was a black jacket on the book. I heard that Tom and Mary have both been arrested. Tom and I don't usually eat the same thing. The war can't last forever. Sometimes you create a website or build something on a platform that gets bought out and changed or simply vanishes after funding or interest dries up. We're still planning on joining the team. That's something I've never eaten. Tom jumped into the water. 9x, is this an emergency? It's going to be awesome. I'll help Mary clean her room. Tom was very disrespectful. They've sewn spy equipment under this cat's fur. She fell head over heels from the ladder. Tom is still nervous. You need to stay away from Tom. What's Tom's wife's name? Tom also has a flashlight. Tom was murdered on October 20th, 2013. Sammy was talking about the teacher. I cannot conceive why she has done such a thing. I've seen what Tom can do. Tom broke his right arm in the accident. Sammy failed his test. Tom doesn't want to see Mary anymore. Stay away from that guy. A man of that cut will always succeed. Tom is going to have to do that sooner or later. I don't think that we need this anymore. Tom knew he might have to do that by himself. He heard a strange noise, so he jumped out of bed. I'm not very interested in French literature. I think Mary said she's already read this book. In the evening I have dinner at home with my family. Dan lent Linda his apartment. The next time I tell you to do something, do it. Those whom he lived with respected him. I'm not so sure it was time to leave. That's what smart people do. Tom seems to like Australia. I could intervene. Without your help, I would fail. The provisions ran out after a short time. The students I teach are good. Tom told me that he was lonely. Tom swore to keep it a secret. Croatia is called Hrvatska in Croatian. I'm not completely satisfied with Tom's explanation. I like pea pods in my stir-fry. I cannot translate this book. That's my seat. Products made from petroleum are vital to modern societies. I need a little more time to prepare. You have to turn left at the second light. I expect Tom back shortly. Tom ought not do that. Tom tried to get rid of the evidence. She's indifferent to me. It was such a nice joke that everybody burst out laughing. This area isn't open to the public. I will let you pass safely, the Sphinx said, if you can answer my riddle. Due to total Russification in Belarus, the Belarusian language is on the brink of extinction. I would also like to know, what time does the train arrive at Yokohama? Tom and Mary don't plan to do that this week. You don't know who did it, do you? There's a chance that we won't be there. Fadil stole a car. How do you stand this cold? Tom is married now, so he can't go drinking every weekend with his friends like he used to. Tom swore he'd win. Make sure you do that again. Tom has a vinyl collection. Have you already started learning English? Tom thought of the many ways he could kill Mary. Tom, a self-made millionaire, had lived in abject poverty as a child. We have a 3-game lead. Tom's mother is such a gossip. I won't be there. Don't squeeze any more into the trunk. Tom certainly is good at making new friends. Tom isn't still sleeping, is he? Come in quickly, please. He did not know how many of them needed help. We'll pay you on demand any day after July 10th. Well, I don't see a ring. This is your first assignment. Mary is prepared for this, isn't she? All right, lights off, I'm going to sleep. Good night, Tom. Sweet dreams. Thanks, Maria. You too. The crown was set with gems. Tom said that he didn't have experience doing that. 2 to the 4th is 16. I said get out. Only 3% of the population of England uses RP. In his essay, Esperanto, European or Asiatic language, Claude Piron has shown the similarities between Esperanto and Chinese, thereby putting to rest the notion that Esperanto is purely Eurocentric. She quoted a poem by Keats. Tom said that he didn't know what he should do. To activate the faucet, just wave your hands under the spout and the motion detectors will start the water flowing. I'm not sure what's wrong. We should have heard from him by now. I wonder whether or not Tom is asleep. Will you help me in the kitchen, please? Don't distract me. You can ask him yourself, Mary, if you want. Let's see if you've learned anything. Tom seemed determined. I look out on the brilliant heaven, and see a Milky Way of powdery splendor wandering through it, and clusters and knots of stars and planets shining serenely in the blue frosty spaces, and the armed apparition of Orion, his spear pointing away into immeasurable space, gleaming overhead, and the familiar constellation of the Plough dipping down into the west. And I think when I go in again that there is one Christmas the less between me and my grave. It was Tom's idea to do this. Our company needs someone who feels at home when it comes to advanced technology. Tom hasn't done that, but Mary has. The police arrested Tom because he resembled the suspect. Yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it is called the present. I left my textbooks in the lunchroom. Tom and I love being together. He took the first prize. 1 in 5 adolescent polar bears dies. If Tom is still inside the house, then he's probably safe. Is the food ready? Tom isn't very likely to go to camp this summer. I'm sure this helped them. The Earth is about 6 times as large as the moon. I wore my best clothes. I thought that Mary was a cheerleader. Spiders always weave their webs in 3 dimensions. Layla's chances of dying were increasing with every hour. Tom wants me to throw him a birthday party next Monday evening. You shouldn't be too local if you want to be understood by people from diverse parts of the world. Let me explain how this needs to be done. What if Tom finds out? Sammy didn't show up at all. You don't have any more croissants? All sold out? We're lowering ourselves to his level. I walk through the deserted streets around the witching hour. Thank you for greeting me. I want to drink coffee. Mary is very persistent, isn't she? Mary knew she didn't have enough time to do what had to be done. Tom didn't have to pay anything. Why can't Go be popular in Turkey when it is so in Japan? Who is your dermatologist? Some Israeli officials say that the Palestinians don't exist, and they are mere fiction. Did Tom say anything about that to you? Saul, give the drum. He thought it impossible to pass the exam. Tom is in bed because he's not feeling well. Don't play innocent with me. Look what I bought. I will email you after I check it thoroughly. He is the teacher that caught us skipping. Sammy said yes. I've read all the books that you recommended me. Tom majored in educational psychology. Nobody dies without heirs. Tom chuckled and shook his head. They took turns on duty. Everyone smiled at Tom. I hope Tom and Mary aren't watching us. The river meets another below this bridge. I want to know what you're going to do about it. The police found no evidence. Mary said she never talked to the doctor about that. Tom and Mary need to do that by themselves. I don't have my passport with me, so they won't let me cross the border. Tom counted his change. When does it end? This is a table. Shall we sit here? We're not sure Tom and Mary are coming. Sammy went down the street. There is a sewing machine and an ironing board in the room where Tom used to sleep. I'm beside myself with joy. Sammy and Layla didn't want to dance at the party. Tom thought he might have to do that by himself. I'm very sorry for what I've done. Sammy and Layla went back to the hotel. How do you guys feel about that? Sammy's license is suspended. Don't tell Tom how old I am. The actor went on stage to deliver his lines. I don't know if I'm ready to do this yet. Tom seemed to be cold. Things are changing. I'm going back home tomorrow. I'm so glad you liked it. I am not writing about myself. Any similarity is purely coincidental. Tom doesn't have insurance. She did a pretty good job. Mary didn't want to admit she didn't know what to do. Some animals, as tigers, eat meat. I'm done up. The players had to throw the ball from one to another to try to get the ball over the other team's baseline. Tom is a bright boy, isn't he? What else is there to do? Sammy didn't offend anybody. If you play with fire, you're going to get burned. Once you skip a lesson, it's hard to catch up with your classmates. We need no more men at present. Browsing long enough through eBay, you're sure to find something that you never knew you wanted. Her failure is not to be ascribed to want of diligence. I'm not sure what Tom is talking about. Mr. Hoshino is hard to please. Tom said that he isn't sure that Mary should do that. Did I say you could sit there? Movies are a great diversion. The leaves blew off. You might regret saying that. He is carrying out experiments in his laboratory. Here, have some candy. My allergies are driving me crazy. I suppose I'm going to have to teach you a lesson. We have some ideas. Does Tom have mental problems? Golden reins do not make a better horse. Mary said she thought Tom would be able to help her do that tomorrow. Tom asked Mary to find out how to apply for a visa. I have to buy some new shoes. They disputed the ownership of the land for years. Tom is quite thin. Tom wasted a lot of time. Tom is too drunk to do that. I wish I had studied English harder while young. This school was recommended to me by someone I asked to help me with the visa application process. Tom moved toward the doorway. Have you discussed it with Tom? Tom likes drawing, doesn't he? Tom needed someone to help him with his homework. Is your salary keeping up with inflation? Even though I summoned my courage and invited Mary to a movie, she gave me the slip. I brought my gun with me. An army is a nation within a nation. It is one of the vices of our age. No one is rich enough to buy back his own past. Layla had other things in mind. I couldn't help overhearing. I couldn't make myself heard in the noisy class. Tom was convicted of murder. I feel like playing golf on such a lovely day. I'm sorry, could you repeat that? He did his best. Sammy had nightmares. Tom looked a little awkward. Sammy found a condom in his room. The fact is that he slept late that morning. Asu gave that old trapper a golden nugget. I don't think that we should do that by ourselves. I have an appointment at 3. I hid behind the tree. I cannot but admire him. We have had such a successful promotion effort that even that much would suffice us. He wants one. Ken's dog is very big. Stop grumbling. She always conducted herself honorably and gracefully. This is the absolute truth. We mustn't do that. You're better than I am. My hair is getting thinner. It was finally us who explained the mystery. Sammy went to his room to drop off his stuff. I told Tom that I wanted to know what happened. I saw Tom last weekend at the club. Attach labels to all the bags. Tom broke into Mary's house and stole her pearl necklace. She looked like someone who had been sick for a long time. I saw her get in a car. They drove the adults crazy. Love is agony, lovelessness is death. As they say, you've got to strike while the iron's hot. You're not going to have another chance like this one. She sang as she walked. The teacher didn't give us any homework. We don't have to do that. What are you trying to figure out? It was of great benefit to me. Sammy had that feeling too. The sight of him is hateful to me. I have 2 tickets to a piano concert. Would you like to go with me? Tom does a lot of things well. Everything looks so calm. Climate change is happening faster than scientists had expected. I wish you'd quit doing what you're doing. I don't even want you there. I need a shower. Even though the light was red, that car just drove right through. You and I should play tennis together sometime. Jonathan Swift would defend me. Sammy's body was never found. Tom is an archaeologist. Tom looks like a typical American tourist. I don't like the way Tom makes coffee. I made haste for fear that I should miss the bus. I am mending the curtain. Who wouldn't watch that show? Mary lent me her car. Is there a refundable deposit on the bottle? Tom doesn't think it's safe for Mary to do that. Tom was very difficult to get along with. I'm spending the evening with Tom. Isn't Tom your cat? Tom wanted to go to Boston with Mary. She looks cute with her hair short. The child is playing with Meccano. Tom can't accept your gift. Tom said that he thought that I might have to do that this week. Tom pretended not to look. I'm happy to be with Tom. Above all, try to be kind to the old. It is about 1 mile from here to the station. You did a good job. I'll grab something to eat at the deli. You must be at least 18 to view this sentence. I thought you said that Tom was a pilot. The watch on the desk is mine. Tom and Mary told John they never eat anything Alice made. Tom had blood coming out of his mouth. I still don't understand what you're talking about. It looks like Tom is cold. I should have been with her. Tom and Mary said they didn't think John would let Alice do that. Even though Tom is over 30, he still acts like a teenager. I wonder whether Tom got the hint. We're planning on going tomorrow. All the girls in my class are kind. Do you still see Tom every Monday? Can you imagine how many Lincoln logs it would take to build an actual shelter? I don't plan to ever do that. Tom has headed back to Australia. Tom should have called Mary last night. We study Arabic. I thought this was a wasp and that was a bee. I've already hidden the diamonds. I can't get in touch with her. She likes this game. The campfire roared and sparks shot up into the starry sky. Did Tom look like he was having a good time? Tom has gotten fat. Do you think it's wise to wear your uniform today? How long did Tom work here? Tom and Mary said they'd still like to do that. They are all so much alike that I can't tell which is which. Did you have a good vacation? At least he's not staring at her breast. Today, even white-collar workers are confronted with great hardships. Do Tom and Mary ever write letters in French? Tom opened the box and looked inside. He thinks himself a great poet. That's a low blow. If it were not for the sun, we could not live. Maybe we should take a step back so we don't fall? We should go to Australia together. Layla is a girl. The boat began to take in water and soon sank. I got him to mend my shoes. I hope you have a great time in Boston. Does that still exist? We arrived before Tom. Our baseball team is very strong. I had never seen that kind of fish before. The lawsuit is likely to end in our defeat. Local finance are bankrolling the industrial promotion program. Mary lived in a convent for a few months. Would you stop staring at me? I just turned in my application. Tom said that I didn't look old. Sammy found this really sad. Does Tom suspect anything? Attach the two cables together. I have seen that film long ago. I know your first name. Tom says that he's planning to go back to Australia for Christmas. I thought you cared about them. Tom didn't deserve to lose his job. I still want to go to Boston someday. We've never done this before. I ate Chinese steamed pork dumplings for lunch. There's something you don't know. I'm pregnant. He had the appearance of being half-starved. Tom knows how important this is to Mary. I wish Tom hadn't told Mary that I didn't like her. Tom thought he'd like to become a botanist. This road isn't very safe. How much do we have to pay to get in? Yesterday I put the gifts in the attic, today I put them under the bed, and tomorrow I'll throw them out the window. I don't know your limits. I know Tom's hiding something, but I don't know what. Tom said that he isn't making much money. She hid the letter carefully so that no one should see it. Tom showed Mary John's photo. Tom remained in Boston. They're smiling at each other. Joe and Caroline are taking care of our dog. What'll happen tonight? Nothing interesting is happening. In the first place, we must be careful about what we eat and drink. I promise you we'll find a bigger place. I think it's unlikely that any store would sell this model for that price. I won't go back to prison. It cost me $50 to have my watch fixed. Let me show you something. I checked the time on the clock. We need to lower our expenses. I call the computer, Tim. Legalize it. Tom and Mary said they hoped John would be able to do that today. Tom and Mary told me they weren't very hungry. She sells a vintage hat. Tom is the one who planned this. We need a clear definition for the concept of human rights. The world tolerates conceit from those who are successful, but not from anybody else. Let's do only one thing at a time. The invention of TV caused a drastic change in our daily life. How many cups of coffee did you drink today? Please write a complete sentence. I don't need to see Tom now. I was asked to deliver this. I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. What happened wasn't Tom's fault. Sammy appeared dazed and confused. I barely passed the exam. Tom died of pneumonia in Boston. We usually connect Americans with freedom. Tom intends to do that. Let's finish up. It's a crime against nature. My family goes to Italy every year. Sammy grew up in British Columbia, Canada. Why don't we drop over to see her? I'd like an iceberg lettuce wedge salad. Mary caught Tom. He was operated on for lung cancer. The struggle ended in a satisfactory settlement. Would domestic peace be plunged into jeopardy? I dropped my sandwich. Tom isn't very angry and I'm not either. I don't want to be late. Mary said she wished she hadn't gone there. Hello, could you tell me where a telephone box is? I've been badly bitten by mosquitoes. Falling in love takes some time. We'll be eating soon. I'll stay in Berlin for 10 days. What is the difference between make and do in English? The tulips are in bloom in the flower bed. I just want to know where Tom is. The only thing I have now are memories. Tom says he used to do that. You didn't think Tom would want to do that, did you? Sammy really wants to know what's going on. I would sometimes study late at night in my youth. Tom knows why Mary is crying. Why don't you just apologize? Tom doesn't yet know Mary did that. This is the best fake idea I've ever seen. I can't protect you. Sammy was a young man with a bright future ahead of him. Tell them thanks but no thanks. I forgot myself. I can repeat it again and again. We will deliver the products within 30 days after the date of purchase order. Sammy doesn't have the money to sue them. It cost about $3 and change. A typical nurse will do such things as helping with a urinal bottle and shaving in preparation for surgery. No one heard Tom's screams for help. You are talking. She committed a crime. I wonder who'll help us do that tomorrow? They chopped a tree down. Tom made a necklace for Mary. Who was following who? Are you still in love with him? Mary believes you. I'm certain that won't happen today. Angel food cake is delicious. I met him then for the first time. Lenin learned German from books in prison, breaking the back of the language at the outset, by memorizing all the nouns. He was incensed when no one in Germany could understand him. Would you like to wait? Are you sure you don't want me to drive you home? What a pity! He was a good professor. May he rest in peace. Tom and Mary didn't seem surprised when I told them what John had done. That's how you do it. Tom is just a kid. The irony was lost on him. Sorry, I can't stay long. It is all very well to be frugal, but he goes too far. Tom never puts things back where they belong. I'm sure Tom will allow Mary to do that. I said hello to Debbie, but she totally ignored me. I ought to ask, oughtn't I? I wonder why the train is late. They are out of work now. Mary has really outdone herself this time. She abandoned herself to grief. You came too late. Please don't ask that kind of question. Few flowers develop into fruit. I wonder how Tom put up with Mary for so many years. Tom knows Mary will probably be busy all afternoon. I know I can make it on time. I'll be getting back home today at about 2:30. She works 9 to 5 every weekday. Yes. She got an introduction from her old doctor and transferred. Just tell me who you are. Everyone around here likes us. Why do we die? I probably misunderstood something, so I won't insist. Leave your umbrella in the hall. Tom is likely to be obstinate. Tom's an irritating person to work with because he'll never admit it when he's made a mistake. Aren't you alone now? Tom said Mary wasn't afraid to do that. It wasn't a mistake. I'll never forget the first time that Tom and I did that. We'll be there in a little while. Tom and Mary might think you don't like them. Didn't you know that Tom was Canadian? It is sharp. This poses an interesting problem for classical theories of physics. I, too, have been to Boston. Put your pistol in your pocket. I found myself doing things I thought I never would. Tom always checks to verify that no dyes are in any food he buys. Tom knows what Mary wants to do. We are used to living in a big city. Tom's an extremely honest person. I can't dance very well. Sammy always wore his wedding ring. I flew from London to New York. Tom and Mary are planning a trip to Europe. Why did you turn down his offer? The bullets ricocheted, injuring Tom. Sammy and Layla hit the year mark. We're very fortunate. Did you go to Harvard? Tom drank Mary under the table. Tom convinced his father to stop smoking. The same goes for you. Fadil and Layla committed those acts together. What I like in this book most is its wonderful quotes, especially in the first part. Why not let us help you? Tom listened to an old vinyl record. Tom showed his credentials. I stayed in bed all morning. We both like the same types of music. Tom lost his way. My father died when the cherry trees were in full bloom. I see no need to tell Tom. Does Tom know that you're going to be in Boston next October? Tom doesn't know if Mary will come. Sammy cut ties with Layla. Both Tom and I miss you a lot. The dog kept barking all night. You sure are a hooligan. I'll give you until the night for that truck to appear, otherwise I'll call the police. He's very worried about you. Tom and Mary said they like studying French. I know that Tom didn't intentionally hurt Mary. You'll have a very beautiful view of Boston from here. Mary turned her attention to Tom's comment. Anxiety is the most common mental health disorder in the United States. Tom wants to know where you've hidden the key. I always place a high value on knowledge. I heard that Tom is good at doing that. Tom will try to help Mary. What do you make of this? I'm unable to read this difficult text. Layla was afraid of camels. It will end in a waste of labor. Tom thought that Mary was hungry. All but you are wrong. Did Mary say how she was able to do that? Sammy struck Layla. It's an annual tradition here in Boston. Tom sensed that Mary wasn't happy. Tom told Mary that she should quit being so secretive. Was Tom angry about that? I don't drink beer. The higher the ratio of children to parents, the harder it is to bring up the children. Mary says she doesn't care whether Tom does that or not. Who possesses his heart? I still haven't found work. I saw you waiting in the lobby. I wish it were always like this. He is crazy about skiing. Tom didn't know what Mary intended to do. It's a very difficult question for me. Tom tried to keep the children quiet. He looks young, but in reality he is past 30. Absolutely impossible. She was a bit late. I'm being honest. Tom is a Jedi. Do you think I'm beautiful? Sammy knew Layla's car. I'll phone you before I start. It's lonely in the saddle since the horse died. You are a sinner. You can believe what you want to about me, but that doesn't mean it's true. Investigators uncovered an assassination plot. Let me out. Tom is hungry too. He was completely wrong. I should be happy. There was a new coat of paint on the door. We want to be here for them. Aren't you going to come to Tom's party tonight? John makes fun of his dog. We don't want to overwhelm her. He was duped by being fed false information. These flowers are for Julia, not for you. I think that would be fun. What should I do to arouse desire in the man I'm interested in? I can't stand people like Tom. You'd better not sing that song tonight. I'm not famous. I hate it when this happens. Tom can't tie his own shoes yet. Sammy had work. Could you please tell me your room number? Do you think Tom and Mary are doing that now? We will not need to add artificial substances to our food. Tom saw Mary leave. Tom has secretly been in love with Mary for years. Tom speaks no French. I know why Tom left early. Why did you come so early? Thinking makes my head hurt. I don't know what to say. Let's stay calm, people. I prefer it this way. Tom bought a house in Boston. I'll take you back to school. Communities.com is one of the best websites for making new friends. He's blonde. They raise Arabian horses. His logic is in no way defensible. How many days are you going to be visiting your hometown? I don't have to get up so early tomorrow. I gave her all the money I had. Don't blame others for your own fault. What do Tom and Mary think of all this? Today is Saturday, the 14th of October. Tom said he was planning to wear a black tuxedo. This book is well written. She practices playing the piano regularly. Everything's going to be great as soon as Tom and Mary get here. Tom and Mary don't really know where to go. I also stopped sleeping. Layla and Sammy made a picture together. I've never won anything before. Do you think that men and women can ever just be friends? I'll always be here for you. I'm not real good with kids. Where do you park? I am not thinking of you. Mary said she was very happy. Send my greetings to your wife. Sammy threw the blunt away. Mary wouldn't drink the coffee Tom made for her. My brother wants to kill me. I thought Tom and Mary were finished doing that. Tom died when he was 3 years old. I have to do something else now. Don't eat the fruit in the bowl on the table. It's plastic. I need to find out who to give this to. Mary is dressed in a skimpy outfit. That's just the way Tom and Mary like it. How much is the membership fee for your gym? I knew Tom wouldn't like Mary. Tom told me that he felt hot. Tom thought the music was too loud, but he was too tired to get up and turn the volume down. I just can't keep my eyes open. When I learn a new language, I always encounter similarities with the languages I already know. Do you think you can handle this problem? Does anyone know when Tom is coming? Tom might never speak to me again. Tom said that he thought that he'd be able to help Mary. New York is one of the cities that I previously thought that I wanted to visit. He stole out of the house without anyone seeing him. Does this mean that I am still in love with her? I don't believe Mary can take care of herself. I will do it on condition that you support me. We admired the beauty of the scenery. That cat is brown. I was waiting for her. Tom said he assumed that Mary would do that. You know what Tom is going to do, don't you? Maybe it'll refresh your memory. Amber preserves insects that get trapped in it. Tom said that he thought Mary was likely to do that. Is her novel any good? That girl likes that music. This fridge comes with an ice maker. Sammy ended his friendship with Layla. I think Tom probably knows who did that. That's a beautiful story. I'd hate to do that. When was the last time you baked a cake? Do you remember the first time you and I went to Boston together? Helen got off at the next stop. Tom had never seen such a beautiful garden before. I think this is the reason why you don't like me so much. He has talent. It has a hole in it. Tom's favorite movie is Brokeback Mountain. I'll check my schedule. He stood in the middle of the room. It is sweet and noble to die for one's country. I'm naked. What an old book this is. Dole out your wisdom a little at a time. Tom wasn't surprised where he found the lost child. I'm not interested in your religion. They don't do it. I know where to look. I'll leave when Tom comes. The angry mob wanted Jesus killed for blasphemy. Can I rest a bit? Leave her alone, please. Let's ask Mary what she thinks. We are annoyed at the constant noise. I wouldn't have told Tom if I didn't have to. I've already given Tom the information. I wish I knew what it was. I want it to look like a robbery. I've never had problems before. We'd better go look for them. I don't hang out with him. He sells cars in France. Tom stayed with me until the ambulance arrived. Tom said that isn't the only reason why Mary wants to do that. I'd like another cup of coffee. We need to buy some stinky cheese. The discovery of electricity changed our history. Where have you been? I've been to the dentist. I feel like singing. Korean food is noted for its spicy flavor. Oysters don't agree with me. I didn't ask Tom for his advice. Do Tom and Mary know yet? All men are fallible. I know why Tom and Mary aren't supposed to do that. I speak of the Japanese in general. I think that Tom isn't the right man for the job. He is said to be dead. Sammy has been diagnosed with schizophrenia. Tom was here last night. Sammy cut off Layla financially. You don't even know who they are. Humans are animals. Sammy was so obsessed with Layla. The money was never found. Tom counted to 10, then he yelled at Mary. It's so easy to be misunderstood. He is sure to carry out the task assigned to him. Could we meet? He is lying. Nobody ever caught Tom stealing. Don't lie doesn't necessarily mean tell the truth. He likes to be surrounded by youth. In terms of the number of employees, this is the largest of all industries. He just went talking on and on. Sammy has got a very narrow opportunity to tell the truth. Tom and Mary knew they didn't have to do that again. You left your clothes there on the floor again. Put them away properly. How long did you work in Australia? Tom and Mary said they thought John's suggestion was a good one. Tom said he thought that Mary enjoyed the party. Tom repeated the question. It is a 4-hour drive from New York to Boston. He's just another sullen teenager. Tom is feeling okay now. Mary let me know that she couldn't do that. I'll tell you when to stop. I'm pretty sure Tom is going to be there tonight. He never touches alcoholic drinks. I wouldn't have done the same thing. Tom is going to be mad at Mary when he finds out that she forgot to do what she was supposed to do. Tom has 3 adult sons. Are these Tom's? Tom didn't know you were supposed to do that. I'm not sure that's what Tom really wanted to say. This is an easy way. I don't feel like speaking German. They all say that. How many pictures did Tom take? I did all right. The last thing I want to do is give you any reason to fire me. It has always been accepted. Tom bounced back. Tom said that he didn't think that he could find the time to do that. Don't you want to come to Australia with me? Perhaps Tom and Mary are in Boston. Pardon me, but your fly is undone. I'll still love you no matter what. Let's run for it. Sammy's mom was in the military. Tom sat down on a bench. Tom looks dubious. This law will deprive us of our basic rights. Mary hugged her teddy bear. I still wonder why Tom wouldn't do that. Tom said Mary wasn't planning to go alone. I never had to worry about her. Okay, everyone has left to go file a patent. Beware! Beware! The Dragonborn comes. Many public school cafeterias are dirty. He listened carefully so that he might not miss a single word. If only we'd stop trying to be happy, we could have a pretty good time. Tom said he thought that Mary was on vacation. Mary is unwilling to do what we asked her to do. Tom and Mary got more than they needed. Tom doesn't get paid very much. Buying books would be a good thing if one could also buy the time to read them in, but as a rule, the purchase of books is mistaken for the appropriation of their contents. Tom shared his lunch with Mary. A thought occurred to me. I thought I might not have to do that. I'll come at 3 o'clock if it is convenient to you. Are you seeing someone else? They're eating dinner now in the dining room. This is nothing more than xenophobia. Some of the roses in my garden are white, and others are red. His manly figure was adorned and enriched by a beautiful pair of donkey's ears. I wonder whether Tom and Mary were fired. Do you bring peace or warfare? I'm expecting that to happen sometime next week. Tom has told Mary she should wear safety glasses. The lawyer has many clients. Tom says he thinks Mary would really do that. He's a zombie. I can't eat meat. Tom couldn't see anybody. I wish I could come with you, but I have a test tomorrow and I need to study. I'll tell her myself. Do you think I'll survive? He has very little, if any, knowledge about art. What kind of music do you think Tom likes? You shouldn't do partial word searches, since they put a lot of strain on the server. There's the use of dialects for certain words. People born in February get to spend a higher percentage of the month celebrating their birthdays than those born in other months. That looked like Mr. Tanaka, but actually it was a shoebox. He persecuted people for their religion. I just don't want to marry you. I made 3 errors. We must think about friends. Tom isn't my responsibility anymore. Stop playing jokes on me. I don't want to sell chocolate anymore. Layla went for help. Sammy was trying to help Layla. This law does not apply in Japan. I said good night to my parents and went to bed. Tom thought that Africa was a country. Haven't Tom and Mary come home yet? There are also sex scenes. Tom bought that for us. Is that what Tom would want? Tom and Mary probably died together. I've been spending a lot of time studying for IT certifications recently. We need to be prepared. The module has only countably many direct summands up to isomorphism. We'll find out when we get there. Where did you dig that up again? The Gauls are close to the Germanic tribes. I think this sweater will look good on you. We deserve this opportunity, Tom. I guess it's too late now. No, Tom. It's never too late. He's not perfect. Mary had a vision. Mr. Parker tried eating with chopsticks. Thanks a lot. I don't know what we would do without you. I think I'll buy a new car. Victor Hugo is a very famous French writer. I feel resentment against your unwarranted criticism. All I want to do is to play guitar with Tom's band. I have visited Sapporo several times on business. I say, hi, friend. I must have forgotten. How do we know it's not a trap? She doesn't even notice me. It doesn't look like you're nervous. It's going to be difficult to determine what caused the problem. Tom has no complaints. It's me Tom has a problem with. Zip it, Tom. I've had enough of your excuses. Is it safe to stay here? We saw a funny program on TV. Tom could be here for a while. My father usually goes to his office by bus. Tom and Mary admitted they did what John told them not to do. Don't you remember us? When is your next train for Boston? If I knew anything, I'd tell you. We can't go back to Australia. I don't want her to get sick. I'm starting to lose hope. He withdrew the last dollar of his saving. Tom was unable to hold a job or live by himself. Tom will be back in a minute. After years of success, he has come down in the world. Mary shared her dessert with Tom. Have you ever eaten Turkish food? She wants to marry a rich man. Tom and his wife tried to work out their problems. Tom said Mary didn't look nervous. How many times have you kissed Tom? Tom has been lucky all his life. I didn't plan to hit him. Something seems to be wrong with my stomach. Tom must be retired by now. Can you tell me who is coming tonight? Do you think Tom and Mary will pass their driving tests? I want them to stay with me. I remember hearing that music somewhere. I'm glad you changed your mind. Will you go to the party tonight? I'm just telling you what I found. He raised his hand to stop the taxi. I got a B on my French test. Someone's at the front door. She is capable of teaching both English and French. A sigh fell from her lips. Tom and Mary said they wished you wouldn't do that by yourself. You should tell him yourself. It was a good plan. You must be able to speak French for this job. He works in a factory. I'll come back on the 10th. I think that Tom could have done that without Mary's help. I'm not at my best in the mornings. She pressured him to quit. I don't like working here. Tom said that Mary knew that John might be required to do that in the near future. Mary's dress is pink. Why are you so sure? My children are already adults. What about yours? Mine too. Sammy is using his military skills for burglarizing homes. Germany is about half the size of Texas. The country kept faith with her ally. Her name is known all over the world. They think he's not right for the assignment. I taught French in Boston for 3 years. Haven't you learned anything? I'm looking for someone who can speak French. What passes for leisure in our society is actually time-consuming. Tom came out of his hiding place. Do you play soccer every day? Nobody wants to do it. Tom and Mary said they'd help John do that as well. You're the richest person I know. Tom is busy today. I wonder what it sounds like. When meeting a person for the first time, be sure to pay attention to the distance placed between yourself and your partner. 3 months before Tom was to graduate from college, he died. You know I can't go to Boston with you. Do your homework right away. You are my angel. Are you coming with me or not? Tom had no idea what Mary wanted to do. There is no telling when the rainy season will be over. Cacti are plants that live in dry places. Tom said he thought that he could impress Mary. Tom has a cast iron stomach. He can eat just about anything. Tom said Mary wasn't happy that John did that. I don't think that I can win. The tip of the knife blade is sharp. You knew I was planning to go, didn't you? I thought you said that Tom was dead. Are you saying this isn't the case? She wasn't even there. There's a train station in Japan where the station master is a cat. I grew up with those guys. Sammy couldn't afford it. He that is discontented in one place will seldom be content in another. It's desperate, I know. No funny business. Tom couldn't get Mary to tell him what was wrong. Tom would have wanted it that way. Tom was in the hospital. Mary, having exiled Tom, was promoted to the beginning of each sentence. What a waste of water. Tom got involved with people who had a really bad influence on him. He's paraplegic. Tom regretted it afterwards. I'd be happy if you'd call me Tom. We wanted to talk about him. This new schedule gives us a lot more free time. Betty killed her mother. Her voice faded with each word. Don't you want to try it? Tom said we must keep this secret. I wasn't aware that the toilet and the bath are in the same room in the United States. He was standing. Tom said he's very sure Mary should do that. I would like to punch Tom in the head. You are teachers. If Spencer doesn't keep adding and translating sentences, the other contributors will surely surpass him. Tom will do that next Monday. You need a heart transplant. I said we'll take care of it. I wonder what this means. The last time I saw you was in Australia. She went to the hospital by taxi. There will be improvements. Mary has no friends who are willing to help her do that. We don't want you to do that. She is well paid. Tom, an escaped convict, tried to alter his appearance through plastic surgery. Tom said he had confidence in Mary. Tom has been coming here a lot lately. Am I boring? Why didn't you let Tom do that? I think you're probably right. The beaches of the French Riviera are very beautiful. This restaurant charges a different price for tourists. The farm cats and the dog all sleep together on cold winter nights. To my chief strategist, David Axelrod, who's been a partner with me every step of the way. To the best campaign team ever assembled in the history of politics. You made this happen, and I am forever grateful for what you've sacrificed to get it done. The water is cold. It is no use talking with them any longer. Soccer is the most popular in Brazil. Tom bought a dog for him. Tom fights constantly with his parents. Do you really expect me to do that? Currently, Tom and Mary live in Boston. I'm eating a pear. I'd like to know your opinion. I bear in mind that misfortunes never come singly. Tom and Mary knew that they couldn't speak French as well as John could. I won. I don't want to share a room with anybody. I don't want to be left here in the dark. We have a problem. I don't think that Tom really has time to do that today. I found the key in Tom's jacket pocket. Would you like to travel to the United States? I don't agree with you completely. I couldn't bear to look at Tom. Did someone tell you to do that? I should have worn a short-sleeved shirt. We should be there in about 30 minutes. Tom probably won't have any fun at Mary's party. Sammy got hired to work at Walmart. The vase broken by him is my aunt's. Tom has a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning. We looked for it high and low. I've completely recovered from my illness. What do you do when you're not studying? Money is of great importance in political circles. Sammy's bed was moving. I didn't think you'd ask Tom to do that. You have to tell me everything. I wonder what Tom is waiting for. You're too hard on yourself. Carelessness can lead to a serious accident. Let's go in here. I hardly ever watch TV anymore. No, it's false. Tom lives in the apartment building on the other side of this park. Second-hand electrical equipment always shows signs of use. Wait 1 second. Is she here? Is there life before death? I thought you said you were going to be working today. Are you Tom? How did you think you were going to get away with that? Blessed are the pure in heart. Tom doesn't have the patience to do that. Tom didn't seem to be as mad as Mary seemed to be. Air is invisible. Tom and Mary tried to convince John not to do that. The villagers had a bias against any newcomer. A high school girl posting on a web forum hinting at underage prostitution has been arrested. Tom said he wished that Mary would win. Come on, I'll buy you a beer. I need to know who I have to give this to. Tom had a brilliant idea. The Medici were one of the most powerful families in Florence. Who put together this schedule? Tom said that it was time to start thinking about how we're going to do that. I don't think you'll have to wait for more than 3 hours. We'll leave in an hour. Typewriters are giving way to word processors. Sammy has been talking to Layla. Tom couldn't work out why Mary didn't turn up, as arranged. That's really weird. He can speak French, still more English. This whole thing is stupid. It's just not going to happen. Sammy is punching Layla in the face. Live and fight. You have my respect, Tom. I have finished. Tom and Mary said they were determined to do that. He is slow in action. Boy, was I naive. Tom didn't do that a lot. I told Tom and Mary it would be dangerous to do that, but they still wanted to do it. What's done can't be undone. Who'll help you? He's not such a great writer, and I think he knows it. The winning numbers in last night's lottery draw were 7, 18, 3, 41, and 6 in that order. Tom doesn't have to help me anymore. I'll have another beer. Let's hope that Tom doesn't try to do that. It's gone on too long. She laughed, with tears in her eyes. I'm glad he liked it. He's proposing a suggestion for altering the research method. Tom had fun playing cards. The supermarket is on the other side of the street. High rises are mushrooming in the heart of the city. Sammy was so sexy. I didn't agree to write my name. Tom has always wanted to study French. Tom wouldn't do that to anybody. I just left. We've seen it before. Mary was working very hard when I saw her. This fact bears witness to his innocence. He often comes late. Did you notice how tired Tom looked today? Tom and I went to Boston to see Mary. 5 different contractors made the renovations. That man ate bread. In its 20-year history, my country has had 3 presidents. I took pride in the first, was unimpressed by the second, and am positively disgusted by the third. If the pattern holds, I doubt that our 4th president will even be human. When she woke next morning, very early, it was still dark. I have not heard from her recently. She was jealous from him talking to another girl. I was surprised by what I saw last week in Boston. I think we can avoid that. You know so many words. Even we would have helped you. He hates air travel. Tom didn't seem to be embarrassed at all. Sammy needs to put a face to this name. I'll call an ambulance. You have only to sweep the floor. Sammy never smiled at me. He is a big prankster. Where did you park them? Tom turned on the windshield wipers. Tom and Mary said they thought they had to do that. Tom has a good personality. As a public official, you have sworn an oath to uphold and defend the Constitution. Tom very frequently does that after dinner. Why don't I feel rested? The devil lurks behind the cross. Look! The cat's in the kitchen. There's nothing else to do. The traffic was bad. Thank you all for the good wishes. You look stunning. Tom unrolled his sleeping bag on his foam pad. Tom saw Mary with John. She rides a motorcycle well. The company abandoned that project. Gendarmes are also human beings. Sammy wanted to be liked. I like China. I fancy he is a doctor. I am glad when I speak Quechua. You have a really foul mouth. That's a great idea. Everybody was disguised, so I couldn't tell who was who. I'm intrigued to know what you think it means. Did Tom show an interest? It would have been difficult to do that. My car's in the shop. She's a single mother of 2. He cried off at the last moment. He is an old hand at that work. I've just started learning how to do that. Do you need any help doing that? I wanted to have a beer with you. It wasn't perfect. You seem very busy. Tom said that he really regrets doing that. There was quiet in the room. I have no means to get there tomorrow. Remove your coat and empty your pockets. Think more and make decisions after. He is getting better day by day. What makes you think I want to do that again? That does not bode well. Mary told Tom that she was sleepy. He is an American, but as he was born and brought up in Japan, he can speak Japanese quite fluently. He drives a pickup truck. He finally decided to get married. You have to go talk to her. He's an excellent tennis player. I worry that I have caught a cold. Tom rang. A girl came to open. I love the way he laughs. I do not agree with you at all. We got everything. But for the map, we could not have found the way. Tom is the only one who knows the combination for the safe. How long has this been going on? Does anyone feel sick? Tom's not exactly my favorite person. Approximately 30 young people attended. What's happening in there? I don't want to die. Tom flies all over the world. He ran 5 miles. He died a few hours later. The dog will not harm you. Tom is scared of Mary, isn't he? He lost a book. Jesus was baptized by John in the Jordan River. Emily's parents are working in a factory. The rebels took control of the capital. You cannot always have your own way. It's strange that Tom isn't here yet. I used to think Tom was good looking. Doesn't Tom always wear a tie? You should cultivate the habit of getting up early. I assume that you're telling me now because you figured I'd find out anyway. What's your shoe size? I want a pint of beer. Tom sat on the porch, reading the evening paper. I wish you would be quiet. She has been a photographer all weekend. Sammy is HIV positive. Has Tom ever fallen in love? The children played quietly together. Sammy is biracial. Does anybody want a pizza? This car runs on natural gas. It's the first time I've laughed this much. This tree is older than that car. I'm a real loser in English. In what month were you born? I have a friend who lives in England. Get away from me. Pull the bobbin, and the latch will go up. Did Tom give you a hard time? Why do you always have to get involved? If you're so dissatisfied with what I'm doing, you'd be better off doing it yourself. I don't like salty food. Tom will be here before 2:30. GPS allows you to determine your location using satellites. Mary said she thought Tom might not be required to do that anymore. It was nice of you to stop by. This organization lacks unity. He left home very young. My mother wouldn't let me wear one in high school. I think that there's a possibility Tom will do that. Mary has a car, but she seldom uses it. This is where the believers perform their ablutions. None of his friends came to visit him there, for there were too many stairs to climb. He was dressed in an old coat that had seen better days. I like to dye my hair. The bad news is unfortunately true. Tom has a lot more money than Mary. I'd rather not know. Tom seems to know a lot about baseball. Mary wants to help, but she says she's too busy. You're not going to help me, are you? Tom is probably doing that. Tom was such a happy person. Tom told Mary that he thought John wasn't in Australia. It's awfully bitter. Tom and Mary said that they weren't angry, but that they were sad. Tom and Mary need to go home by themselves. We'll find out. Tom was there for me when I really needed him. Tom wanted Mary to stay at home with the children. Tom will do that alone. I'd like to speak with the manager. We couldn't help feeling sorry for her. The ship made for the shore. It's better to be approximately right than completely wrong. The Nile is longer than any other river in the world. When my father heard my wife was pregnant, he couldn't have talked a bluer streak. I got a big discount on this. I couldn't help overhear your conversation. Tom grasped the situation at once. We can't really keep all this stuff, can we? Tom is decisive, isn't he? I'm not even going to comment. I did that once already. Did both of your parents go to college? I'm no match for him when it comes to playing the piano. You shouldn't talk about people behind their backs. Mary is John's sister. I went for a walk in the park. I like garlic, but I don't eat it very often. Have you ever been deported? When we married, my parents gave me a house. Their small protest triggered a mass demonstration. Is that something new? The sick woman cannot eat just anything. Those are my grandmother's dentures. Tom thought that Mary would be surprised. Tom, you have a call. Tom said that he wanted to relax a little bit. I am uncomfortable in these new shoes. What time did they all come back? You're supposed to be helping her. I raise funds. There are many bad people in the world. I doubt if something like that would make Tom mad. Ditransitive verbs have 3 arguments. You never treat me right. Destroy your enemies, make them your friends. Don't believe everything you see on TV. The 2 groups share equally in the company. He has the backing of a certain politician. I'm finally here. This car is used by my father. Hold the handrail. Sammy will never forget that mental image. Money does not always bring happiness. I want a coffee. I'm not proud of my behavior. I'm in love. Her name is Mary. Do Tom and Mary need a doctor? The waves are subsiding. Tom used to be scared of dogs. Tom said Mary is doing just fine. Tom knew what he did was wrong. Why did Tom pay any attention to me? Tom is a bibliophile. Layla was bitten by a camel. Why would I care where Tom is? Pour 1/4 of the sugar mixture into the egg whites. Whisk until completely incorporated, about 30 seconds. Repeat for the rest of the sugar mixture, whisking after each addition, until all of the sugar mixture is incorporated and the egg whites are glossy and thick. The legal system in the United States is the world's finest. I don't mind anymore. I'm sorry, but I couldn't avoid it. How many years have you studied Mandarin for? We know that the sun is bigger than the earth. Layla will be mad. It's okay if I don't do that, isn't it? Hail, friend. Tom and Mary don't look like they're having any fun. Tom swore that he wasn't involved in anything untoward. This book has been translated into more than 50 languages. My baby began crying, asking for milk. Get the facts straight. I like to eat hot soup. We would be prepared to grant you a special discount of 5% for the quantity of 10 sets of STL number 3456. Was I supposed to kiss Tom? Please sponge the mess up off the table. No, I'm afraid not. The old man narrowly escaped being run over by a car. I think I have a cold. Tom is not going to let Mary go. Where is the logic in that? Layla was caught between her husband and her boyfriend. Can you unjam the printer? I guess my mind just wandered. You're willing to do that, aren't you? He never had success with women. Tom will buy a used car. Let's sit around the stove and have a chat. Tom doesn't have Mary's address in Boston, but he has her phone number. I was told you were the one who came up with the idea. Tom tried to sucker punch John. Sammy was caught drinking. Hold on 1 second, please. Even a little boy knows this. A black hole is an area of such immense gravity that nothing, not even light, can escape from it. I'll carry it. Are the flasks made of glass or plastic? Sammy's dishwasher had hair in it. The walls of the tomb were covered with hieroglyphs. I know nothing about this matter. Get your facts first, and then you can distort them as much as you please. The storm prevented us from arriving on time. Where is the library? I do like ice cream. Flushed with success and eager for the fray, /. Friends, cries Caribus. Forward, let us go / where fortune, newly smiling, points the way. Suddenly there appeared before them the beast who said to the merchant, Is this thy youngest daughter? And when he had said that it was, he said, Is she willing to stop here with me? And then he looked at Bella, who said, in a trembling voice, Yes, sir. The new birth policy is aimed at achieving 0 population growth. I want him put in prison. Tom isn't a child anymore. It's my lucky day. I had the wrong things. Tom was really glad to hear that Mary wanted to come to his party. You are allowed to go. I will not come tomorrow. She can skate. What am I supposed to be looking for? Except for Tom, everyone laughed. Tom said that he wanted to go sailing. The Mona Lisa has an enigmatic smile. Tom said that he'd be willing to help Mary do that. I don't know whether Tom and Mary still live here or not. Mary never denied that she did that. The company is at the end of its rope. I asked him to join us. It should have been mine. It seems like we haven't done anything fun since last October. The furnishing of his workroom was tax deductible. I'm afraid that we'll have to start over again. I don't want to discuss it anymore. Tom says Mary hardly ever eats raisins. Who are Tom and Mary? I'm sure Tom would love to do that. Don't move too fast. Dorinda really is a nice girl. She shares her cookies with me. I call on him every other day. I'm the tallest one in the class. Tom is unethical. I beg your pardon, sir. The store is close to my house. The temple is at the top of the hill. Tom should do it soon. Michael Schumacher is in critical condition. He's the only man I've ever loved. I don't mix business with pleasure. Let's just begin. The fact that I usually go to bed after 3 in the morning shows that, with all my heart, I live in London's time zone. Pick up your trash. Do you like it then? Ask Tom not to wait for me. The boy over there is his brother. I was told we weren't allowed to swim here. Sammy was still talking to Layla. Tom took Mary to school. Will you be staying with us? I am in debt to him for 1,000 yen. He married a stewardess. All men can be criminals, if tempted. All men can be heroes, if inspired. There are 2 chests of drawers in this bedroom. I don't think Tom likes anyone. The municipal council all but ignored the gravity of the pollution. She was at a loss as to what to do. Tom got extraordinary grades. How did you learn to play chess so well? Tom might have to stay here for a couple of days. I straighten my hair every day. Sammy clicked on the send button. This humanitarian group looks for volunteers to distribute meals to the homeless during the month of December. I live in Boston now. No one seems to listen to us anymore. I can't get this silly tune out of my head. Tom was working at his desk all morning. He breathed deeply. Tom said that Mary didn't think John would do that. I need to get them back. His performance left nothing to be desired. Tom spent all weekend reading a historical novel. I don't have any artistic talent. I wonder whether we're really all right. Tom wasn't really enjoying himself. I owe Tom one. Did you get her letter? I didn't tell Tom everything Mary asked me to tell him. I seldom talk about myself. Tom noticed a couple of changes. Well, what do you want me to do? Tom cooked breakfast. We have to register. I was starting to feel dizzy. This hall isn't a movie theater, but you can project a movie in here. Why don't you tell me how you think it happened? Sammy's car was parked there. I don't think Tom could have done that any better. Do you have a copy of the new schedule? I'm fairly certain that Tom doesn't know how to do that. She sings and dances very well. My house has a blue roof. I'm stuck here in Australia. I was hoping I would be out of the hospital before ski season started. I often make mistakes when speaking in French. Protect the power cord from being walked on or pinched, particularly at plugs, convenience receptacles, and the point where they exit from the apparatus. He heard footsteps. I hope Tom doesn't get sick. Run, Tom. Get out of here. Mary jumped into Tom's arms. It's a gamble. All the villagers were invited to the feast. He lives in a huge house. Tom will live in Boston for at least 3 years. Tom said that he was going to let Mary drive. Can we terraform Mars? Tom thought that Mary was having a good time. The chief minister of Maharashtra is Devendra Fadnavis. The reason the cat is not included in the 12 animals of the Chinese zodiac is very simple. Tom can do it in 10 minutes. Another universe is perhaps a different reality altogether. The only ones here who don't have to do that are Tom and Mary. Tom screamed out Mary's name. Tom and Mary say they don't mind. Everything is going as it should. Christmas is just 2 weeks from now. He has made a big improvement in tennis. He took the trouble to assist the poor man. Which ones? I wish I had thought of that. As a boy, I used to lie on my back on the grass and look at the white clouds. My brother likes watching scary movies. Put away your brain and go shopping. Mom, do you know where the thermometer is? It's not in the usual place. Yeah, I checked. Tom wants to open his own restaurant. Mary says she hopes Tom won't tell her she should do that. Go to your room and stay there until you are ready to confess. Here's the answer to your question. I'll go back home with you. I wouldn't let Tom die. I won't dispute that. Why should I care about Tom? Let me think about it a bit longer. Layla put the money in a shoebox. I saw Liz this morning. Late-stage dementia sufferers whose first language isn't English often revert back to their native language as their condition worsens. I can't believe that he's gone now. Sammy was sitting here for a while. It's not as easy as many people think. My car is in the parking lot. When real-life friends desert us, books are always ready to offer friendship, sympathy, and motivation. I am more and more convinced that our happiness or our unhappiness depends far more on the way we meet the events of life than on the nature of those events themselves. Drink wine and get gout, or drink no wine and get gout anyway. I like to be a little creative. Since we got married, he's become a devoted family man. Tom was wearing a mask to conceal his identity. Who could have done that? Mr. Wood was like a father to Tony. I tried to help Tom and Mary, but they wouldn't let me. Tom committed suicide yesterday. Tom seems to enjoy teaching French. Mary told me she wasn't much older than Tom. Tom's studying. Where were you born and how old are you? Sammy is going to be on the TV show. Those who have given themselves the most concern about the happiness of people have made their friends very miserable. I should have done that before 2:30. Any questions about the assignment? Most Japanese eat rice at least once a day. I'm not about to tell you that you're right. Tom brought some beer. How can I like this? I didn't see Tom again. We know that she was born in Canada. She has a negative attitude toward life. I cannot kiss Tanina. We are not married yet. What do you think about the book? Tom was touched by an angel. It doesn't matter very much which college you graduated from. Sammy wanted a tattoo on his ankle. Mary asked Tom to tell her why he was leaving her. Heh, not enough. We are getting married. He had to reduce the price of his wares. Tom graduated from Harvard Business School last year. Can you make yourselves understood in French? You shouldn't depend too much on other people to help you. You should be careful with him. Tom was unafraid. I saw Tom kiss Mary. Please let me come with you. Tom said that he wanted to buy a weather vane. I still need to know why you weren't here yesterday. I have something else to do. I heard a scream. You broke the computer. Nice going, genius. Unthinking respect for authority is the greatest enemy of truth. Mario is an Italian citizen. Is Vera celebrating Easter? Yamamoto is also a friend of mine. Tom didn't notice anything suspicious. Such words are so typical for him. Trust in God and do the right thing. I'll fire her. They said they never saw Tom. What did she mean? Tom says Mary doesn't believe John would do that to Alice. Tom and Mary don't want to be alone. It's wrong of you to talk back to her. I want Tom to know the truth. When do you think Tom is going to want to do that? Can you break this 1,000 yen bill? Mary is in your class, isn't she? The villagers have done without electricity for a long time. Why are you acting like you don't know me? Neither Tom nor Mary has been told to do that. Let's wreck him. Walt doesn't fight violence with violence. I think that everyone has an idea of what Tom is capable of. Sammy tripped at the bottom of the stairs. Tom wants to see me. Good luck alternates with misfortune. We voted against the proposal. Tom said he thought Mary was angry. I wonder what Tom will say. Man is born free, and everywhere he is in chains. She is not only gentle but brave. I faxed a map to her. The new store is going to open next week. Tom said Mary wouldn't enjoy doing that. We have to move on. Be sure to drop me a line. In her opinion, he is the best musician she has ever seen. I didn't know he was back. He dived. He who wears armor falls with a big crash. Open up a tab for her. She was lucky to find her keys. My sister never fails to write home once a month. You're tempted, aren't you? Tom turned in a number of consistently good performances. I'm educated. She wanted to replace her old vase with a new one. Her beauty is the admiration of the whole school. Why don't I take Tom? Tom is afraid I'll get lost. Did you call the doctor? I feel like I should say something, but I don't know what. She ran outside to see what had happened. Tom was asked by Mary to leave the room. I think you did a good job. It cannot continue like this. We were in Boston last month for a few days visiting Tom. Why did you ask Tom that question? Can you look at these two pictures and say which one is better? Tom probably should go home now. Tom must be afraid to do that. No inequality should be allowed to exist between men and women. Would you recommend buying a house on Park Street? According to functionalist theory, acne outbreaks provide a necessary limit on the number of prom attendees. It looks like Tom wants to go to bed. Tom didn't say anything about where he was going. She gave him the middle finger. Mary did whatever she felt like doing. The 14th most common letter in Esperanto is M. It looked horrible. From which surah is this ayah from? The activity of the left brain increases, as I sit in the pizza parlor. There is a 20-minute delay. We'll do a lot of stuff tomorrow. I think Mary was the prettiest girl in our class when we were in the 3rd grade. Tom and Mary didn't tell John what they wanted to eat. Mary told Tom that she didn't think she'd be able to do that again. Mary says she's prepared to do that. Which flower is blue? Tom put on his hat. Sword Art Online is a popular anime. Be polite to your parents. Let's stay friends forever. I want to share my thoughts with you. Someone should put that dog out of its misery. I don't think Tom knows how to speak French well. She was nice to everyone. So far we have been quite successful. I've been saving all my time for you. Who kissed Tom first, Mary or Alice? The ladies' dresses are on the floor. Tom is a very nice guy. He played the guitar and she played the piano. Was your office involved? Is 2:30 too late? Tom needs to borrow your umbrella. Do you feel any pain in your stomach? I can sleep a lot better now. I like to get things done early. Millie has a book. Turn left. Would you like to come along? Tom said Mary wasn't going to Australia. Tom took a long time to get ready. The party walked down the mountain. Tom and Mary said they were sorry for what they did. I don't know why Tom lied. It'll take too long to explain. I often read. This caterpillar will become a beautiful butterfly. I am listening to the live broadcast from the demonstration in Oslo while lying down. We're about to start. I've always been proud of you. Sammy was Layla's biographer. Mary doesn't understand that. Who removed them? I've been here for a while. Tom and Mary were able to figure it out on their own. Somebody knocked at the door. These machines are distinguished by particularly high-quality workmanship. I'm not Mary's boyfriend. I don't really understand what you mean. Sammy is cooking us dinner. Tom wasn't carrying a briefcase. Here's my room. Steering wheels of American cars are on the left side. We must help Tom get away. What do you want me to do for you? Afterward, bacon oven preheated to 350 degrees Fahrenheit for about 1 hour. Tom went to Boston for a funeral. Fish use their fins as oars. His plane has not arrived at the airport yet. How did Tom get so lucky? She tried to look much younger than she really was. You should talk to Tom now. Tom asked Mary to give him a massage, but she didn't want to. Tom plays soccer and runs track. My conscience does not blame me. Sammy was out of time. Tom didn't know where Mary went skiing. They scorned the liar. Sammy was walking. She has a great interest in music. Mary never does anything for anybody, except for herself. Tom must have left the water running. I had left the key in the office the day before. Would you mind repeating the question? Tom and I haven't seen each other since college. Living on a small income is hard. To have joy, one must share it. He did his duty as a matter of course. Did you ask Tom and Mary if they wanted to do that by themselves? I'd just like to have a discussion is often missionary jargon for. If I told you why I was really here, you'd tell me to fuck off. Tom looked dirty. For 4 years he cut the grass at the original price, but I noticed that toward the end of that year, he had a helper with him quite often. They parted, never to see each other again. He went to London 2 years ago. I grabbed my little sister's hand, and the two of us started to run. Jim hasn't been home yet. Tom's not in his room. Botafogo has won the Brazilian League trophy. Who is calling, please? Chipmunks hibernate during winter. I'm real sorry I wasn't able to help. He noticed I was there. It made me very angry. She really likes cake. This music is very difficult to sight read. I've done the right thing. This is the first time I've ever traveled by plane. Tom said Mary was hoping she could help John do that. They are trees that bear fruit, those who suffer from being hit with stones. I know better than to quarrel. That's why they pay us the big bucks. You promised to help us do that. Tom was very upset. I think that Tom is unambitious. My father caught me by the arm. He failed in the examination for lack of preparation. Do you want to talk about it? Sammy and Layla were in the same class. The rain prevented me from coming. Didn't I tell you I wouldn't do that? Tom got injured in Australia while he was working there. You go on alone. I didn't know where Tom had gone. How did you know Tom did that? Why do Tom and Mary fight so much? I received this fax from Tom. Clabaster and Gizmo are cats. I'm going to join a demonstration. You're the only person I've ever really been in love with. I didn't see it. Do you think Tom and Mary have to do that? Our passports were cancelled. Tom's compost heap got so hot that it spontaneously combusted. I think Tom and Mary are adopted. Tom said he'd try doing that again on Monday. I paid $200 for this bag. I don't think that Tom has any friends who speak French. I don't think Mary will be happy living with her mother-in-law. You look marvelous. Your brother got married, didn't he? Tom is pompous. I have a problem I think you can help me solve. Rats don't have nephews. That's not what I'm saying. He turned 16. Tom said that he thought that I might not be permitted to do that by myself. Tom said that he knew he might not be required to do that anymore. Tom grinned and looked at Mary. Tom promised to do that for me. Sammy wrapped Layla's body in a blanket. Tom is only 3 weeks old. I feel protected. When did you come by this bicycle? Everything will be okay. The topic is worth discussing. Global warming will change the patterns of the weather worldwide. Let me speak to him. You should have stayed at home today. This light bulb is more efficient. She is a very dear girl. He grew up to be a doctor. Tom didn't tell me his parents were getting divorced. Tom's lawyer said that he couldn't put Tom on the stand. Your blood pressure's high. I failed the exam because I didn't study. I couldn't have done this without your help. I'll tell Tom we're going with him. The moonlight is really beautiful. Brothers Grimm's Little Red Riding Hood has a neutral gender, while Charles Perrault's has a masculine one. He is returning to this town. Tom prayed to God for help. They wanted Hawaii to be part of the United States. I'm going to my car to get my things. Many soldiers died a hero's death. Pale at the sight we fly, unswerving, these glide on and seek Laocoon. First, entwined in stringent folds, his 2 young sons they seize, with cruel fangs their tortured limbs to grind. We have no other choice. He is in his early 30s. She got out the bottle of champagne she'd been saving for a special occasion. The miners went on strike for a wage increase. The city literally owes its existence to Mussolini. That's the next problem we need to solve. I will not ask or else someone will respond. Rents are going up. He has not come yet. Something may have happened to him. If Tom wants to do that, let him. Perhaps I should leave. Tom is dressed for a date. So, what were you up to after the final exam? We celebrated with some booze, Tom threw up. It was a friggin' awesome party. You have to get 60 marks to pass the exam. Sammy was pretty shocked. I haven't got a clue. Tom said he was alone. There isn't any milk left. Did you live in Sasayama last year? Tom and Mary said that they were thrilled. Tom kissed my cousin. I feel I have been hit by a truck. Tom probably won't agree with your proposal. I admit to being careless. The Millennium Development Goals aim to reduce hunger, poverty, and disease. A beautiful church stands on the hill. You're the most important person in my life. And I'll put my 2 cents in as well. Tom met Mary in front of the library. The doctor did everything he could. It sounds really good. Why don't you let Tom drive? You ought to take advantage of this opportunity, for it may not come again. I have no information she is coming. Tom didn't come to work today. Is he a magician? Tom said that he wished he hadn't asked Mary to do that. Do you think Tom and Mary have enough money to buy that kind of car? That cat is quite fat. I am proud to call him my teacher. Don't yield to any temptation. To tell the truth, I do not like him. I've always respected you. We chose John to be our captain. I like the Catalan language. It could be worse. I rate him among the best modern composers in Japan. Tom took another bite of his sandwich. Tell Tom and Mary that I'm here to see them. I've got something to say. Tell them you lied. Tom is standing right next to Mary. Tom wanted to borrow some money. I'm the one who has to pay all the bills. What's expected of me? Tom didn't expect to be able to do that. It's going to be hot. The newspaper supplies news. Remember to keep your mind calm. He made me smile. How much could I buy this house for? Tom was in trouble. I only just met Tom. Tom has never been back to Boston. They found it easy to settle in the United States. He's an advocate of barefoot running. He fixed the broken table. Tom thinks Mary is really stuck up. I haven't heard from him in a year. You're out of here. Tom said he thought that he might not be required to do that by himself. The court ordered her to pay the fine. I have to take an examination in history tomorrow. I'm not ever going back there again. Sammy tries to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. Tom won't likely be discouraged. Sammy was sleeping just a dozen feet away. Tom wondered why Mary didn't ask John to do that. Are you the guy who's going to help us fix our plumbing? I'm not trying to be lazy. This passage contains a lot of meaning. I like that flag. You have to tell Tom that you won't be going to Boston with him. You don't know what Tom and Mary were doing. Shouldn't we at least call Tom? He left this. Concerning this, I'm the one to blame. How often do you do that with Tom? Over 300 people lost their lives that day. I couldn't do what Tom wanted me to do. Didn't you know Mary and Alice were sisters? I will have it uploaded by Friday. Leave my stuff alone. Did you see them leave? Do it as you are told. Tom and Mary called to say they'd be 3 hours late. We all die. I'll bring it back. I immediately started crying. I love Fist of the North Star. I'm concentrating. I found a nice tie for you. Tom wondered why Mary wouldn't help him. Tom has 3 computers. You knew Tom was unlikely to do that, didn't you? Put this bracelet on your wrist. I didn't have to go to school today. He recently sent me a touching poem he wrote after his mother's death. Tom has been fat his whole life. Do you believe that God exists? He's better at the piano than I am. Wendy was not always interested in Japanese festivals. Tom and Mary would never say what you think they said. I had to go to the emergency room. I would like to get a camera like this. The search for the missing bushwalkers was suspended at sundown. I'll get it through in a couple of minutes. Mary told Tom what she needed to buy. The police were at the scene before Tom arrived. I'm not absolutely sure that's what Tom and Mary need. The earth revolves around the sun. It's just so frustrating to try to do this with my arm in a cast. His speech is very eloquent. Let's take a little rest under the tree. Mary isn't as careful as she used to be. I don't drink or smoke. The daughter burst into tears. He has no real friends. I'd like to rent a house. Perhaps there's hope. We can finish it later. Are you planning to go to Australia with Tom? It's not really practical. This house is quite small. Be active in doing good for people. Don't you know it's hopeless? Tom had nothing more to lose. Take as many peaches as you want. You really should have studied harder. You did it. I had a headache, so I took a couple of aspirin. Are you looking for somebody? Could you put all of them in a large bag? My boss rejected the budget for the new project. Just do your best. I baked Tom some cookies. I don't know if he is a doctor. Tom has done nothing like this before. They both look good. You should probably buy it. We're chosen by the people of Westhamptonshire County to be members of the council. He will excuse me. I asked for $300. Tom's last name was Jackson. You made me lose my mind. Right now, a full-time minimum wage worker makes $14,500 a year, which leaves too many families struggling to make ends meet. Trigonometry studies relationships involving lengths and angles of triangles. Tom has a lot of money, but he doesn't have many friends. Tom is such a sympathetic listener. We're done with business as usual. I tried to force myself to stay focused. You look kind of pale. She clothed herself in a new suit. Tom told Mary to give him a call after dinner. I know her better than you do. I'd like you to meet with Tom. It looks like you're as determined to do that as I am. Greece has many islands. You can walk, or alternatively, I'll drive you there in my car. Why doesn't Tom open the door? Ecosystems are degrading rapidly all around the earth. If you love me as I love you, nothing but death can part us two. Tom won't let you win again. I'll be away for a while and expect to be back towards the end of next month. They burned all the documents. Jane comes from Australia. Children drink more water, eat more food, and breathe more air per kilogram of body weight than adults. I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Tom and Mary are both quite rich, aren't they? Tom pushed me into the lockers. Walk as fast as possible. I wonder if Tom thinks I need to do that. Mary asked me to read her some poems. I'll tell Tom you're here. I'm very much aware of the danger. Did you plan to eat all of that yourself? Now he's standing right in the doorway and wants to go in the church. On his getting to Tokyo, I'll telephone you. Nickel is a hard, bright silver metal. Even though we tried our best, it was useless. Let's go swimming. Mary is a seer. Let's have her decide. That's a book. Tom said I should get you to do that. The streets of New York are very wide. We really need that. Masaru wants to join the English club. We'll meet at the usual place. Tom and Mary are doing their homework. I should probably get back to work. The police accused him of theft. My life hasn't been the same since I met him. I think that Tom isn't very happy. Tom was tall for his age. Hey, I just had a good idea. I have a theory about them. Sammy wanted Layla to marry him. Tom, are you looking at my boobs? A loss in third quarter revenues was predicted. I just want to sit in a corner and cry. This is a picture of me when I was 3 years old. As is often the case with young men, he is indifferent to money. It seems pretty easy. The teacher would always give me detention. Avoid crossing this street when it's raining. To put it bluntly, your sweat smells awful. Tom says he's tired of everybody's complaining. We showed him some pictures of London. Quintilius Varus, return my legions. I was very puzzled. Are there French speakers in Canada? A student spends a lot of time studying. No lapwing pilfers Leishan's licorice. Since you get more joy out of giving joy to others, you should put a good deal of thought into the happiness that you are able to give. Drink it down. If something is morally good, it stays that way even if it is not successful. My leg is fine now. All of the women in the room turned and glared at Tom. I'd rather live in a wooden house. Tom has never seen Mary so angry. Nobody wanted to support my country. They ate heartily. We're all a bit scared. That's when I injured my ankle. Mary said she wanted to talk to me. We need to move away from fossil fuels towards renewable energy. Don't touch these. Why would Tom insist that Mary do that for him? I'm afraid Tom will be arrested. Can he at least write? Tom denied that he was the thief. Tom seldom goes out. He made the situation worse. Sammy is also serving a concurrent sentence of 60 years for attempting to kill Layla's infant daughter. I can't stand it anymore. Why don't you call Tom and Mary and remind them? Tom and Mary are packing their bags. Julia stood on tiptoes to reach a mug on the top shelf. When you're here, I feel safer. That typhoon prevented me from going out. To this extent, it has the characteristics of a great complicated balance between plant life and lower forms of animal life. You should not lose your patience when dealing with kids. Tell me why he was absent. Tom will have to do it. Tom probably thought I didn't want to go to Australia with you guys. It doesn't look like you're ready. Tom wanted to explain, but Mary wouldn't let him. People eat frankfurters, meatballs and potato salad on New Year's Eve in Finland. Francois has a good idea. What's taking her so long? I almost never get nervous. I am too sexy for this world. Sammy saw blood. No one knows if he loves her or not. Tom's favorite singer is always changing. I have to call the administration department. The two buildings adjoin. Who else knows the answer? 10 years have passed since I came to Tokyo at the age of 18. Is that why they died? I don't like women like that. Tom is a better liar than Mary is. I thought that I told you to stay behind. They're nervous. She seemed surprised by the invitation. I should probably tell Tom and Mary what they have to do. Was Tom here? I know that Tom and Mary are sincere. Factories have been urged to switch from coal to a cleaner fuel. I told Tom that I didn't think I'd be able to do that by myself. How do you know I'm not from here? It's obvious. I have bad news for them. I'm very sure that Tom isn't going to help Mary do that. We walked to the next beach to get away from the crowds. You should talk to me, too. We were in the room, and we danced. What pretty flowers. I know what has happened. Tom didn't know who Mary was going to get married to. I just heard Tom is missing. Please pay at this counter. I was just joking with you. Would you mind leaving? I'd like to dress. You're very competitive. I have no opinion on that matter. Let me ask Tom a simple question. One of the windows was broken. I will not write an apology letter. Sammy made a desperate plea for help. Sammy was away from work. You should come with me sometime. I could barely stand the pain. Sammy seemed a little more mature. Every dog has a name. He is said to be very rich. I've been in Australia for 3 weeks. Can the wall around the West Bank be made higher? I have one thought in mind. She was up to her eyes grading the papers. Tom said he wished he could figure out how to do that. It made my mother cry. We'd like to talk with Tom. The train was so crowded that I had to stand all the way. The life preserver must be made of high-quality materials. Tom could pass for a teenager. Tom said that he didn't think that you should ask Mary to do that. I'm going to miss being a teacher. Tom claims he didn't agree to do that. Tom offered Mary a deal and she took it. You said you were 30. Sammy was taken advantage of. You think Tom will be tempted to do that, don't you? I couldn't make Tom laugh. Sammy brought home 2 gang members. Tom told us you hit Mary. Tom told me that he thought that Mary was good-looking. Try as they may, they will never succeed. Tom wants to be an artist. Something strange happened to us today. There was no malice intended in what she said. Tom and Mary say they intended to go shopping. Imogen of the internet looks rather svelte after 6 hours of Photoshop. Tom got back at 2:30. You'll have to ask somebody else. Tom adores Mary. The reason Tom couldn't get that job was because he didn't have any experience. You have a gift for music. I've never met anybody like her. It is beneath him to say such a thing. We let them have fun. How do these things work? Tom plans to come back to Boston. The future and the past are alike. I want to buy a new guitar case. The country is trying hard to make up for her trade deficit. Tom wants to know if he can keep that book you sent him. Mary pulled out her knitting needles and started to knit. Will you take care of gathering materials for the climb? How did you know I didn't want to kiss Tom? Why aren't you going? She lives alone in this room. How do you tell them apart? Did you score last night? My birthday is June 12th. Magdalena was born on the same day and year as me. I waited for her a long time. Tom was arrested earlier this year. I told him what was going on. You sort of hinted that you wanted me to ask you out. Tom was never very good at speaking French. How could you not remember? You know we don't need to go there today, right? Tom is hoping that he'll be given a second chance. Your future begins today. Whenever I drink sake, I get a headache. When did you buy that from us? I love soup. He took the wood and sawed it using the saw. There is one less. I'm sorry I've kept you waiting so long. I knew that I'd break her heart, but I had no choice. Sammy was smashing multiple girls at the same time. Sammy was working late last night. Tom mumbles a lot. You're disobedient. Sammy confronted Layla. Tom missed his flight. 10 years is a long time. I suppose you already know that that's my car. This museum has been closed for 5 years. The little boy counts it out on his fingers and said, 7. He has a beard, and therefore he doesn't need to shave. I'm hungry because I didn't eat lunch. Tom doesn't seem like an intelligent man. Click here to create an account. I wonder whether Tom was planning on doing that. You'll meet them. It isn't what it seems. He can do it. I have to study. Tom got away with it. Those are empty words. I'm enjoying the process. It's my first time. The reason I could not attend the meeting was that I had a severe headache. Tom didn't try to resist. Tom is a retired schoolteacher. Are you going to do that now? It is very important that you wash your hands thoroughly after changing a baby's diaper. These are my thank you notes. I'll come back to Australia the day after tomorrow. Tom didn't like what he saw Mary doing. I'm not sure I really understand this. Tom sat reading. Tom stole her ring. Having once landed, the monster immediately jumped again and was over my head. I should have listened to Tom. Did you come here of your own free will? The president is fully aware of the situation. Turn your papers in. Tom said that he thought that Mary might not be permitted to do that again. Tom's self-esteem suffered a severe blow. I think that there's a good chance Tom will do that. Tom will unlikely be able to do that by himself. Tom and Mary are ready for John. Please cut your vacation short and return. I refuse to put up with his carelessness any longer. Tom knows French. I sure hope that isn't true. This debate is silly. Do you want to become a father? Hand me that bar of soap. Tom is mad at me for doing that. Tom put his head out of the window. Set her free. It was raining when I took the bus. Mary said she planned on going Monday. Where do you want to travel? Tom is blackmailing Mary. There's a mystery here and I want to get to the bottom of it. This bus doesn't stop here. You had better read your teacher's comments on your compositions one more time. Dan often borrowed money from his friends. Cast not pearls before swine. I was astounded by the news that Mary won the first prize. I didn't put it together. I'm going with Tom to Boston. She adores him. I wonder whether or not Tom is as busy as I am. Make hay while the sun shines. I've decided not to ever do that again. God is bad. Tom thinks that it'll be a lot of fun. Can you buy a ticket for me? I warned Tom once, but he didn't listen. Why were you thrown out of the party? Tom was lying to Mary when he said he would do that. I'm quite satisfied. Tom stopped to speak to Mary. I made use of this good opportunity. Did you suggest that to him? Let's just try it. Who cares what happens afterward? There's no sense thinking too much about that. I'm a teenager. That isn't a pencil. The other day I met Meg in Kyoto. You shouldn't let him in. I have a bad feeling about that. I require an apple. I don't think that I really have to do that again. I'm reading. Tom went back inside to get his coat. You'll have to do that tomorrow. Tom must have told us the truth. I finally passed that test. We're working together. Tom won't like that answer. I don't have a landline. Tom was gunned down just outside the courthouse. I think it's time for me to buy a new car. Why are you grumbling again? We get the materials from Malaysia. That's welcome news. Tom is grim. I could fix that, I think. Sammy speaks a little Arabic, but doesn't know how to read it. We have to get rid of him. It is bad weather. My wife suffers from osteoporosis. Tom and Mary may do that however they like. I'll eat almost anything, but I'm very fickle when it comes to cheese. Layla was under house arrest and couldn't leave her residence without permission. Mary is still living with her parents. Thanks for coming, guys. See you around. He died by the roadside. Who's in the house? The answer is crystal clear. I'd love to hang out with you this weekend. He put all his money in the box. Ostriches can't fly. Tom can blame no one but himself. What's the difference between these two? Think about the implications. A nurse wears white. I don't make the schedule. I need time to think. Tom has a dashboard camera in his car. The bridge is low. How can you possibly believe collective punishment is a good idea? I would never let you down. He laid claim to the land. Rabbits like to eat carrots. That was the difficult part. Every nation has its own myths. Do you want Catalonia to become an independent state in the form of a republic? Please, don't forget to close the door of the meeting room. Aren't you going to leave a few cookies for me? Manjiro played a part in making the two countries friends with each other. Tom and Mary were so angry that they couldn't speak. Tom was worried about Mary. Tom opened up the bag with a knife. She was studying drama on a special scholarship. Go back to your seat. Tom couldn't persuade Mary to buy a present for John. My wife and I like to go out for Chinese food once in a while. He got the ball. He carefully closed the front door. Mary says she'd rather not do that today. Could you just help me out for a minute? He really doesn't like to fly. Tom and Mary told me that they thought John was miserable. Mr. Tanaka appears very rich. Tom offered Mary a beer. Tom is a tax consultant. I take great pains in educating my daughter. There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. Maybe Tom and Mary are too shy to come over here. You did a good job today. Tom and Mary made up their mind to do that by themselves. Thanks for telling us that. Perhaps Tom is reading a novel. Maybe there's someone else who can help us. She is not only honest, but also wise. I've wanted to meet you for a long time. You're in awfully good spirits today, aren't you? Did something good happen? Tom gave Mary flowers and chocolate on their anniversary. Don't you think you've had enough to drink? Iran's and North Korea's nuclear capabilities worry the rest of the world. The author presented a copy of his latest book to me. I expect you to give me an answer by this afternoon. There are books on my bookshelf that I haven't read. I suspect that Tom is alone. What do you make of my pie? Do I look like her to you? There's someone there. I want us to get back together. What the hell did he do? If aspirin will ease my headache, I will take a couple tonight instead of this horrible medicine. You renovated a house. I know that Tom was impolite. Tom knows it wasn't the first time Mary did that. Tom is much nicer than Mary. Sammy didn't touch Layla's body. Tom put on his robe. Don't you ever knock before you enter a room? Tom hasn't paid the bill yet. I met Meg, who told me the news. Tom dropped his new smartphone. That's where Tom bought it. I don't know where you are going. Tom didn't press the issue. Do you study French? I can speak French and also English. Is it very small? Permanent peace is nothing but an illusion. I think you'll be able to change Tom's mind. We'll welcome you at any time. I have one of my friends who graduated from university and became a fine public servant. Once he told me that what he had learned from school had been useless. However, what little philosophy he had learned proved to be of great benefit. Children play in the yard. Have you ever made noise in the classroom? At any rate, that it had ended without serious incident was a small mercy. You're manipulative. Aren't you the lucky one? Okay, I think I got it. I regret that I did not work harder. Imogen of the internet can type over 110 words per minute, but runs a 20-minute mile. The rest of her family has the opposite problem. Victory may seem impossible, but actually it is not. You don't need to fly to catch a bird. This photo of Tom was taken in Boston. We know what we've got to do. Tom might be here this afternoon. Tom didn't seem to be as disappointed as Mary seemed to be. Tom told Mary that he didn't think John was healthy. Don't worry about such a thing. The soldiers remained still. You're wanted on the phone. It's from Tom. I don't play baseball very often. Please don't say, I told you so. I don't like children who ask a lot of questions. Tom is scared to talk to me. I was wearing a hard hat. I'm going to need a copy. Some students go to school on foot, and others by bus. I never listened to him. We do like them. There wasn't anything the doctors could do for Tom. I'm going to make it up to you. I'd rather wait here. The corridor was so crowded that we couldn't walk. Oh, that surprised me. Try not to make such loud noises. Tom knows he can do that. There was something moving in the distance. He never looked back. He kicked the ball with his foot. We're getting nowhere. This movie's boring. Look into my eyes. Sammy milks the cows twice a day. Will you please look over my composition? Just get off the stage. Tom suggested that we should leave earlier than we'd originally planned. I have no reason to think that what Tom said isn't true. Some boys don't like to bathe regularly. In most cases, modernization is identified with westernization. It's about the last film of Andrei Tarkovsky. How would you like to sleep in a nice soft bed tonight? I found the workman very good. Tom made several corrections. Sammy spends all his money on clocks. Mary wondered how much she was going to have to pay. Tom said he wanted to be able to speak French like a native speaker. Tom has agreed to babysit our kids on Monday. I wasn't honest. Have you found Tom? Your memory is as good as mine, I think. The post office is closed on Christmas Day and mail will not be delivered. I made a big mistake. The world economy will not recover anytime soon. Mary kept tailgating the car in front of us even though I told her it was unsafe to do so. We sat at the table in silence. I can recommend this restaurant. I go to work by car every day. Tom and Mary did that, didn't they? I'm afraid that I took your umbrella by mistake. Do you speak Kashubian? I didn't know Tom was that fast. In autumn, the moon is really beautiful. I love baking. Lisa is regarded as the secret favorite. It's easy to make and it's cheap. She doesn't always come late. We'll meet you at the gate. I love noodles. Or if you feel like it, read No Longer Human. Why Are We Born? Tom said that he didn't know Mary's phone number. The fact is that he is my close friend. The strange feeling came back. I didn't know Tom was sleeping. Everything is under control. I am living the good life. I can't understand what you're saying. Tom is on the job. I know nothing about Linux. I didn't tell him you were coming. I told Mary the first agreed with her. You're a pain in the ass. He thinks he knows best. Install Linux. When will the Japanese classes start? You are setting the table. No one man could do that. Tom said that we wouldn't be able to do that. All the guests have gone. I'm very happy for you. Tom is still looking for somebody to help him. I noticed that earlier. Tom said that doing that wouldn't be safe. Learn that of foreigners, but don't flee your own. Mary has already memorized the poem her teacher told her to memorize. Legal changes threaten online sales and digital commerce. I don't talk about you behind your back. She told me the wrong address on purpose. It smells weird, doesn't it? My vision's getting worse. We usually eat our biggest meal of the day at noon. Be a little milder. Can you make do with sandwiches for lunch? I really must say goodbye. Tom never left the house. Bring your student ID. Tom could be biased. Sammy and Layla went outside. Tom was a better cook than Mary was when they got married. Some of us went by bus, and the others by bicycle. Dear Lord Jesus, come into my heart, be my Lord and Savior. Forgive me of all my sin. Wash me and cleanse me. Set me free. Jesus, thank you that you died for me. I believe that you are risen from the dead. And that you are coming back again for me. Why should I put the house in your name? It's my parents' house. Praise is always welcome. He stood in awe before her. She does nothing but cry. Sammy had sleep paralysis. He's so hungry in the morning. I'm the one who told Tom about what Mary did. Tom was winning. Everybody knows that you're lying. I think we'd better stay inside. Tom doesn't have time to do that. My grandma injured her leg in a fall. I've been on sick leave. Tom might be immune to that disease. They'll want to punish him. I just got here a few days ago. I don't need anything now. Miss Kanda runs very fast. Tom does things in his own way. Tom bought a pair of cheap shoes, but they didn't last very long. She was a girl with finely chiseled features. Sleep is a good idea. Did you remember to thank Tom? Has Tom ever been married? I opened the windows to remove the damp from the room. Tom is going to be angry if Mary does that. Sammy kept talking to her. We'll let her decide. Tom told me he was happy. She introduced me to her friends at the party. There's an important difference between talking with someone and talking to them. Mary was perplexed by Tom's odd behavior. The camel marches while the dogs bark. The slaves rebelled against their masters. This soup smacks of fish. Tom had to take care of Mary. The kids catch butterflies. Now it's time to do some serious soul-searching. The dog wants meat. The door opens to the road. Layla received a 6-month probation sentence. I switched on the TV. It was all Tom's fault. I had to do it. They accused her of having stolen the bike. He is not so much a scholar as a poet. The one in charge of the orchestra is called the conductor. He applied for the scholarship. I wonder if both Tom and Mary have done that. Where is his house? Your life is boring and uninteresting. Mary said she knew it was time to go. Homesickness is a longing to go back to where you are from. What's the ambassador's name? It was quite easy for me to do that. Tom said that he didn't think that he was very good at French. He had important information for me. We'll be together again, Tom. What did you mean by this sentence? I don't think Tom and Mary are going to resign. I want my children to be happy. I think Tom and Mary are charming. I'm thinking of writing a book. Layla and Sammy trained together. You're not joking, are you? Would you please do that? I'm pretty sure Tom and Mary have relatives in Boston. Tom is going to get killed if he's not careful. I did that without anyone's help. That's not a choice. Tom doesn't want to live in the city. After all his efforts, he also failed this time. Tomorrow night, they will all go to Beijing University to attend class. Tom and Mary say they want to go to Harvard. I was quite confused. Tom died when he was 70 years old. Let's get together the next time you come back to Boston. The magic 8-ball is good for when one doesn't know for what he should decide. A father and son represent 2 generations. I didn't do anything with Tom. Tom probably didn't sleep well last night. Happy 2014 to all my family and friends. Tom lit a match. Tom and Mary have done what they had to do. Are we starting soon? I'll consult a doctor as I have a bad cold. I saw him coming out of the hotel. Tom doesn't feel like doing that now. Let's hear it. The crowd gave way. When are you going to return from Milan? Layla left her cell phone in her car. I get a lot of questions, either by mail or by mouth, about some matter or another, and I often think that it's a shame not to publish the answers. I can't just leave them there. Did anybody recommend us to you? 2 families live in the same house. Sammy pretended to be a vampire. Why don't you go play with him? He was too upset to distinguish vice from virtue. They trust us. I love romance novels. Let me fix the car. Mary didn't know she didn't have enough time to do everything that needed to be done. Tom and Mary say that they only eat organic food. As soon as he saw a policeman, he ran away. I don't think that I was aggressive enough. I thought Tom had potential. Tom knows that Mary isn't here. He called his sister. Tom doesn't know whether Mary is tired or not. Dinner will be ready in 30 minutes. As she was leaving me, she said that she would never forget me. I visited him recently. I need a pencil. Can I borrow one of yours? Can you wait for us in the lobby? The mosquitoes are really bad here. I'm getting eaten alive. Come on, try again. Tom stopped playing. Why do you need me to find her? Tom is under guard. Tom did the right thing and called the police. Mary said she thought she knew what Tom had to do. Excuse me, can you tell me the way to the library? Tom slid the key into the lock. Tom said he didn't think that Mary would really do that. The moon is in the heavens. Tom is kind of a snob, isn't he? If only I had married another man. The rules should be revised. Tom is the only one working here today. As one grows older, one becomes more silent. I could feel the sweat trickling down my back. We must try to bring down costs. He is working hard in order to pass the entrance examination. I know that Tom will probably have to do that. There were only 3 flowers in the vase. I don't think that we can get home by 2:30. That he is alive is certain. This is a rather fatty cut of meat. Tom knows Mary doesn't like that. He wanted to go to see. Layla got along with everybody. I know it's not easy, but you've got to at least try. We should be there helping her. No matter where you may travel, be sure to phone me once a week. Sammy went to a pawn shop. Tom and Mary are having lunch in the cafeteria. I told Tom a lot of things that weren't quite true. He doesn't look that way, but he's really a nasty piece of work. No suitable comment offered itself to Tom. Sammy was known for being a womanizer. Tom wanted to find a doctor who would treat his gunshot wound without reporting it to the police. I feel like I'm going to be okay. Are you in earnest in saying so? Tom thinks that eating at a restaurant by himself is pathetic. He is an excellent piano player. In addition, he is a good singer and a very good dancer. I heard you were in a big fight. Diamonds are a girl's best friends. My suggestion is that you not give Tom any kind of gift. Hand me a tissue. Mary claims that she's rich. Tom hasn't changed his clothes in 3 weeks. I got my son to cook supper. Do you think Tom and Mary are still curious? My crime seems unreal to me. We'll send somebody. I am giving you the key to the house, but don't lose it. I argued with them. I knew Tom was going to do that. I think it's time for me to discuss the matter with him. Were you sick? I prefer paper cups to plastic ones. Don't lie. Be honest. Who did Tom help? She shuddered with cold. He needs a medication but doesn't want it. It is all over with him. Pages are usually at least 4 KB, 4 by 1024 bytes, in size, and systems with large virtual address ranges or large amounts of real memory generally use larger page sizes. Tom and Mary are extremely concerned about that. Mary didn't like what she saw. They already know. Fadil was desperate to stay one step ahead of the law. There's a use of body language. Tom doesn't know squat about Mary. I'm going to miss all of you when I move to Boston. It's 7:50 in the morning. I wanted to go to Australia and live with my dad. Japan has to reconstruct its economy. Tom didn't budge. Sammy and Layla did not talk at all. Hello, Meg. How are you? Mary said she doesn't know where Tom parked the car. They have no house to live in. Tom usually prefers to ride in the back seat. When he heard it, he saw red. Click me to hide the screen. I'll try again. Spanish inflex, Japanese conjugates, German declines. Tom and Mary said that they wouldn't be able to do that. You don't look tired. Tom is still frustrated. Sammy was a damaged child. I'm sure I won't be of much help. It is up to you. Sammy remembers everything Layla was wearing. Tom thought Mary would be grouchy. Tom is a quadriplegic. Tickets are $30 for adults and children are free. I think I may have learned a few things from Tom. Does Pedro have an older brother? I can't understand anything that foreigner says. Tom has a really strange sense of humor. Is that black briefcase yours? I hope Tom can help me do that. I didn't realize it was you. Your tire is flat. Not being careful of his health, he fell ill. That destroyed all his dreams. I'm interested in trying bungee jumping. Would you tell Tom why we don't want to do that? I have lost all respect for you. Many characters are nuns. Sammy was waiting for the cops to come. You might see Tom there. Tom tried to run away. Tom was released for good behavior. The wall just got 10 feet higher. They had no reason to ask us to leave. It was not so simple to write a letter in English. Sammy's marriage has just ended. You don't know when I'm supposed to do that, do you? The bills are all done by computers. I have got 2 telephones, one is a mobile phone, another is a landline. I would truly appreciate your kind understanding of my reasons. Tom says that's his favorite book. The criminal attempted to launder money. She's deaf and mute, and is getting blind, too. I thought I saw something out there. Father was tormented by my silly question. A slight cold prevented me from going to Ibusuki with my family. Things were never the same after that. It's all coming to an end. Tom wasn't the one who suggested opening a bottle of wine. It was crazy. I think we're unlikely to be able to do that. Mary advised Tom to save a little money each month. I can't accept the invitation because I have another engagement. At first, they were all convinced he was innocent. It seemed that the bus had been late. I don't think that we can do that without everybody's help. We abbreviate Sunday to Sun. 1 cup of coffee commits 1 to 40 years of friendship. There's so much to say. They authorize Muslim workers to leave early in Ramadan. I only know this, that I know nothing. Layla was a ray of sunshine to her parents. I can't think of anything else to say. They really know how to throw a party. Tom says he thought he could do that without any help. Tom was hanged in 2013. You were dying, but the doctor saved your life. Anything you say may be used against you. Most scientists are contemptuous of reports that aliens from outer space have landed on the Earth. Whom God loves, his bitch brings forth pigs. Can I come with a friend? That's what I want. Tom lay awake half the night, thinking about what he should do. Why don't you get some sleep? Jefferson was a plantation owner, and he owned slaves which he freed in his will. Tom was late again this morning. He ran out into traffic. I hate beans. Tom lived in Boston for a few years. Sammy fronted a blues band. It was complicated. In a society that uses thousands of logograms, there is much hidden illiteracy that people don't talk much about in public. Tom said that I should do that soon. Both Tom and Mary need to stay in Boston for another 3 days. Tom didn't go into detail. I love you now more than I did before. Won't you go out to lunch with us? Tom won't come today. Tom said that he's been here before. Are you going to give me a glib answer, or are you going to think before you reply? Tom held his nose. Talk less, do more? It is possible that I have forgotten my keys. The cat climbed up the tree. Tom and I went back to the bar. Tom and Mary are both on the phone. Let's grab a quick lunch at that small coffee shop near the park. That sounded a little desperate. Let's get out of this playground. I don't have a soul, and neither does anyone else. You didn't tell me Tom was living with you. Apparently no one noticed. The flowers in the garden need watering. She's the laziest person I know. Tom made a clean getaway. Tom is a very wealthy guy. Your cat is cute. I think Tom and Mary are still suspicious. Mary said she's never seen Tom do that. The financial crisis has left many unemployed. Many new teachers feel ill-prepared to teach basic literacy and numeracy. Unfortunately, I never got the chance to meet her. Sammy has no idea what's up. What he said cast a chill on the gathering. I'll be awake the whole night. The author killed himself in his study. He looks down on her. I was in the pool yesterday. Tom and Mary can't do it alone. Could you please help them? America has strict laws to protect human rights. I went as far as the post office. Tom plays soccer with his friends after school almost every day. Tom came up with a new idea. I think Tom is right. You must not smoke. Tonight I plan to go to a concert. My aunt brought up 5 children. The boat was broken by the floating ice. The old man stopped suddenly and looked back. Tom said that he didn't believe that Mary and I actually did that by ourselves. I'm always optimistic. A homeless man and a 3-year-old boy argued for an hour about whether or not Batman has superpowers, which he does not. I would have liked that. It may be that he will never be famous. Come on, get up. Go along this street and turn right at the bank. Tom has told Mary that he isn't required to do that. I understood from his accent that he was an American. Rick was over the moon about passing the exam. Keep off the religious issue when talking with him. I can't believe that you kissed Tom. A full moon can be seen tonight. I'll not forget that. I'm finally where I want to be. We'll take good care of her. I'm not sure that I'm ready for that. I guess I was kind of surprised. It was a pretty weird situation. The forest is teeming with life. I'll always be there for her. That is my brother. Make sure that the sick are properly cared for. Tom put 3 candles on the dining room table. You were pleased that the sentence was deleted, weren't you? You have to do it properly. There is no such thing as a saint, so do not try to appear to be one. Tom says that he'll do that when he's in Australia. Sing something, please. I can't believe I'm not getting fired. I know that you did your best. I didn't think that you had any other choice. I don't care about them. You're way more experienced than I am. The way you are going is long. The men form a society. What does Tom want for his birthday? Would you please let me know what the status is right away? He's small for his age. Millionaires have an easier time getting elected to public office than the average person. Someone broke into Tom's house while he was asleep. I wonder what has become of him. Sammy wasn't screaming. You know just as much as I do. We don't want you with us. Tom lied to the police officers. You must live your life the best you can. It is no business of yours. Mary had a rule not to kiss on the first 3 dates, but this rule went out the window when she met Tom. Move quietly. Mary fixed the car herself. Tom is a parasite who lives at the expense of others who earn money through hard work. I'd like you to have dinner with me. For some people the present is more important than the future. Can you tell me why you hired Tom? We will eat here. The priest blessed the marriage of the two. I'd rather go out than stay home. Sammy looked into the back of Layla's mouth. I move better. I like watching movies in French. I love her because she is patient. I'm not going to the library, but I can take you as far as the station. Mary said she didn't have any reason not to do that. He did the work without any difficulty. Mary looked better today than the last time I saw her. I didn't know what to do with all the stuff Tom left at my place. It's easy enough once you figure out the trick. It's almost our anniversary. This road will lead you to the park. My intervention on your behalf is the only reason you still have a job. We began on a new project. I stopped by Tom's house. The teacher went to Sammy's table. The baby was named Alfred after his grandfather. If you don't wash your hand before working, you'll contaminate the samples. I got my pilot's license in 2013. Aren't you going to the concert tonight? I didn't think we should ask Tom to pay for everything. I didn't find her. Tom, you have really taught me many things. Tom takes care of Mary's daughter whenever Mary goes to Boston. Don't talk about it in front of him. You seem to be thinking of something else. After our first attack, the enemy fled. Be leery of those who claim someone is non compos mentis, and let rationale be your judge. Tom is likely to refuse to do that. Money set them against each other. Tom spoke in a loud whisper. Try to do your best. Mary is tough, isn't she? Just tell me the truth. I promise I won't get mad. Tom was there, but he didn't help us. Could you repeat that, please? You were wearing a blue coat the day I first met you. I really don't want to go back to jail. Everybody knows she can speak English well. Just leave everything to me. You look like you're really tired. There's no need to learn that language. They all speak English. We didn't play well today. It is a joke. Tom is listed as dead. Here's $1. Go and buy a cup of coffee. That's not enough. Tom and Mary told me that they weren't scared of snakes. I need to be ready when Tom arrives. Tom didn't want to get into trouble. They often drop in to see us. There's a hole in your shirt. I want to go and live in Luxembourg. Don't say anything. Perhaps I was too harsh on her. Tom doesn't know how to cook pasta. The way tourists dress offends local standards of propriety. It is anything but big. Maybe this isn't the right time to be doing this. Jane looks happy. There are many articles in her purse. Are you staying for lunch? Tom is very outgoing. Tom might talk to you. When do Tom and Mary want me to do that? I know that you still love Tom. Please don't be cold. We've had this discussion before. You're more talkative than most of Tom's other friends, aren't you? That'll be fun. The earthquake provoked a great disaster, one unlike anything that the country had experienced before. I like raw food. Mary is doing what she loves. What don't we know? He sat on the bench. Sammy always wanted more money. They're all happy. I am glad to have helped you last week. She was an excellent student. We don't have time to eat right now. Tom and Mary said they thought they knew what the problem was. I'm not going to talk to you. Tom and Mary spoke at the same time. I used to go home to eat back then. Do you have something for me to do? I'll give you that article. Tom won't leave you. Tom and I've just arrived. Every time I hear that song, I think of my high school days. Tom kept us waiting for a long time. What's your favorite TV show on Monday evening? Tokyo is supposed to be a very safe city. I asked Tom why he was crying. Tom and Mary told us about how nice you were to them. Tom promised me he wouldn't tell anybody. Tom was desperate to defend his reputation. He has strong influence on people around him. I kept working. I told everyone to be careful. When did he go? If you scrape off a bit under the layer of old man, there is still a child. Tom said that he knew who Mary's ex-husband was. Sammy found a ton of people there. Tom graduated from college in 2003. Let's go wake them up. Tom told me that he thought Mary was difficult to get along with. Our car is equipped with air conditioning. I haven't heard from Tom since July. He came into a gilded chamber, where he saw upon a bed, the curtains of which were all open, the most beautiful sight ever beheld, a princess who appeared to be about 15 or 16 years of age, and whose bright and resplendent beauty had something divine in it. How is school? Sammy should have fired Layla that day. I just saw Tom entering the principal's office. Tom said that I shouldn't tell Mary about the accident. Tom feels homesick. Tom splashed some water on his face. I'm expected to do that later today. It will take a little time to get used to wearing a wig. You looked like you were awake. I don't know if Tom is crazy or a genius. Do you recommend doing that? I need to write that down. I wrote this song just for you guys. They spoke French. We will eventually meet today. You enjoyed yourself, didn't you? I don't usually buy used stuff. Challenger exploded on January 28, 1986. Tom knew it was wrong, but he did it anyway. Do you recognize it? There's good. I'll be on my way then. See you later. I guess I better go too. I praised him for his diligence. Tom is active in local politics. I've hired them. I wouldn't let Tom hear you say that. It's not up for discussion. Textured vegetable protein is a common meat substitute. Can you please pour me some more wine? All having been spent on repairs, he applied to the bank for the loan. It won't be easy to get into a PhD program. I took note of what he was saying. I would like to meet his father. Have you ever tried to think about nothing? It all started with an idea. He's bald a bit. I moved to Australia last spring. Tom does look familiar. We really hope you can be at our party. They spent a lot of money on their son. We leave in a week. Do as I tell you. Will you swim with them? Somebody's got to do it. Tom is the one that's been stealing our sheep. Those present at the meeting supported the bill. I'll send you a bill. I set fire to one. God above helped us. In general, people who generalize are imbeciles, but only in general. Can I see it? Could you keep an eye out for the postman? Some wild cats live under my neighbor's house. This is all so strange. Now look what happened. Tom saw Mary fall. I thought you said nobody knew about us. Tom said he didn't have a lot of money. I'd like to believe only good things about her, but her behavior is really rude indeed. You can wait for me here. I guess we should go get something to eat. Tom and Mary are going through a rough patch in their relationship. Tom and I don't have kids. Everyone is happy and healthy. We can't give you any more details at this time. Tom did stay with me. Could you put a period at the end of your sentence, please? The guy was too selfish to resist temptation. I don't think Tom needs to show Mary how to do that. After the concert, the crowd made for the nearest door. Tom told everyone he'd decided to do that. Tom and Mary could be planning on doing that by themselves. Tom had trouble finding this place. I haven't done that since I was 13. The two boys cooked their meal between them. I asked him to come at 8, but he turned up at 9. You'll see the house today. Tom doesn't want to sell his land. Tom probably won't lose. Tom didn't seem to want anything else. You should apologize to Tom. This is a mere figment of your imagination. I always have that option. Layla snuck out to go talk to Sammy. Tom gave Mary a calendar, and she put it on her refrigerator. Tom doesn't think that Mary did that, does he? I think we still have plenty of time. Tom said that he knew it was time to leave. We've never been there. I only saw one person doing that. We have had plenty of snow this year. I just want you to scare Tom. Tom told Mary that he didn't want John to do that. Beatrice still loves Lise. Tom would like to thank Mary for her help. Do you like jazz? Tom said that he thought that I might not have to do that today. He has 2 pencils, one is long and the other short. We picked apples so we could make an apple pie. It's up to you to decide whether or not to go. Tom left early Monday morning. Sammy does his job every day. They cannot stop her. Tom and Mary used the money John gave them to buy something to eat. I'm trying to get into shape. Do you have any idea why Mary did what she did? I think Tom knows. Tom will probably tell Mary he's sleepy. If you don't bother them, they won't bother you. Tom found the experience enjoyable. Do you have a shoebox where I can put these things? He made a speech in which he supported my point of view. I heard you last night, Tom. What you don't know won't hurt you. Sammy carried Layla. You're avoiding me, aren't you? I'm happier than you. What could I possibly have done to offend Tom? Tom shot at Mary, but he missed. Sammy forced Layla to help dispose of Farid's body. He has hope. They've defused the bomb successfully. He seemed sure of himself. It's raining there. Do all of you speak Chinese? You need to respect my privacy. Tom is perfect. Sammy is the guy Layla was dating at the time. You must look to your manners. All you have to do is to take care of yourself. They just reported on the news that a vicious murderer is lying in wait at night for elderly women in the streets of London. You could have been hurt. I hope that Tom and Mary weren't mistaken. Sammy learns fast. Tom struggled. We were beside ourselves with joy. I think that you shouldn't do that. He was driving at over 120 kilometers per hour when the accident happened. He smiled to her with knowing glances. Tom ignored Mary's email messages. I know a guy who plays the guitar fairly well. To choose time is to save time. Would you please tell Tom and Mary why you don't want them to do that? The funny part was what he said to me. Come on. Quickly. I saw her talking on the phone. He's up to no good. I hardly ever cry. There are a lot of things I have to do this week. It is entirely up to you. The air conditioner isn't taking in enough air. The men are all asleep. Tom needs to improve his people skills. Tom is likely to be busy. Compact discs have entirely taken the place of phonograph records. Tom told Mary that he had a lot of fun in Australia. Tennis is my preferred sport. Tom translated the letter into French for me. Tom is waiting for you at the bar. This is my advice. Have you handed in your homework? Sammy is a complete idiot. Sammy's car drove past me. I was suspended from school for disorderly conduct. His speech was brief and to the point. She was hit by a car. Tom wouldn't hurt you. Tom said he doesn't know anybody in Australia. We've been waiting for 3 hours. Tom rang his boss to tell him he wouldn't be coming in today. It's warm enough today to bring out a slight sweat. A sin confessed is half forgiven. Tom knows why nobody came to his party. Little does he realize how important this meeting is. Tom wouldn't answer me. Tom has a lot of problems to deal with. Tom cracks me up. Tom feels that his team will win the game. He has a nice rod. Tom's a liar. It's not true that we have little time, but that we waste a lot. To feel envy is a sin. I think Tom and Mary are amusing. My hands are pretty cold. Victory is ours. She spoke out strongly against cruelty to animals. Isn't your friend in town? Have no fear. The most important thing is thinking for oneself. I just happen to have a contract right here. Tom and Mary could have been right, but I think they were wrong. I wish I'd never broken up with you. He seems to have been happy. Tom said he couldn't wait much longer. Mary is annoying, isn't she? What you said convinced Tom. Let's see what happens now. I don't think doing that would be such a bad idea. Tom is a little taller than Mary. She missed a target. He failed the exam. That he did such a terrible thing is certain. I admire Tom very much. One ticket costs 500 yen. Is eating organic food worth what it costs? Below was a little valley, and beyond a long, gently rising slope with snug farmsteads scattered along it. I think Tom will confess. I don't want to overstate things. Sammy lost some weight. Do you think it might cause sickness? Don't trouble him with trifles. I arrived 2 weeks ago. Tom told Mary that he didn't think John was exhausted. Tom has always done well in every job he has had. I have just come here. There are a lot of parks in Boston. Tom and Mary are different. He was unconscious for several days. It must have been stolen. Americans spend most of their lives working, being productive. I dreamed that I was buying this guitar. I think Tom and Mary are in love. Mary says she doesn't want to do that by herself. I brought one out. I'm not as creative as Tom. Tom was supposed to meet me at 2:30. Tom knew it was wrong to do what he did. They studied the map, trying to find a shortcut. If you're going to kill me, I want to know why. I don't think Tom was correct. That is a lovely doll, isn't it? Tom wondered if he had enough money to pay the bill. Do not intervene in matters which do not concern you. Money doesn't fall out of the sky. If you find the man, please let me know at once. Sammy and Farid were second cousins. This jet travels about 3 times as fast as the speed of sound. I'm able to do that on my own. Tom shaved off his beard and dyed his hair blonde, hoping people wouldn't recognize him. The problem is hers. Light it up. You do that so much better than I can. We have nothing against it. Mary will hurt herself if she's not careful. Tom is a better chess player than I am. The angels I pray to every night listen to my prayers. It is getting darker and darker. A month has passed and the work has made little progress. That's my goal. I'll show you some. I had 2 copies of the book. Tom was getting ready for work. Set cooking time for 1 minute 45 seconds. The man is good. What's your favorite Australian folk song? Tom is 30 years old. Winter is the coldest season of the year. As proof, sometimes it snows. Do you like Tom? I like him, but I can't see him as a romantic interest. Who cares what everyone else thinks? I'm not coming back. Stop repeating everything I say. Stop repeating everything I say. Give me Tom's address. Mary needs a whole roll of toilet paper to wipe her ass clean. I plan to go to Kobe next week. We found it here. I'm not sure if I'm ready to talk about this right now. Tom unfurled a huge Russian flag in the park. My pet cat died yesterday. Tom has been gone for over an hour. Tom said he thought I was wearing a wig. Would you mind not smoking in this room? He's British. You will not take Bob's advice. Tom doesn't have enough time to do that today. Tom and Mary said they weren't going to help us anymore. I'm not very likely to be arrested for doing that. We had a good time playing cards. Tom got another chance to do that. My dad is the best dad in the world. He is wise enough not to do such a thing. Her success at singing made her famous. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not going with Tom. Tom certainly hasn't told Mary yet. I had to walk 3 miles to school when I was a child. If you want to learn the truth, sit down and listen. Tom said you were smart? You can tell a lot about someone by the company they keep. Sammy withdrew tens of thousands of dollars out of Layla's accounts. Let him do it. They are well off. I'm filling in for Tom again. I was bewildered by his behavior in the restaurant. Tom doesn't know how to be quiet. Children need love and attention. I think you'll be happy here. Where did you improve them? What language do you speak in your country? They offered it to me first. Well, to be frank, I don't like it at all. He likes to play hardball with people. The policeman was off duty. Success or failure is all the same to me. I came here because I wanted to talk to Tom. Tom asked me to help Mary with her French homework. How did you think it would go? Human nature is excusable when it errs. I did everything for them. Tom and Mary said they were too busy to help me do that. My uncle has a store along the street. Why is my sister stupid? I'm not stupid. You're not my sister. Global warming, the term is so outdated, it's called climate change now. The theory is based on thorough research. Tom doesn't like cheese very much. I just feel very lucky. Can you do without smoking for a week? We are all alone. Tom told me that he owed Mary $300. How long has Tom lived in Australia? He is clever indeed. Tom isn't as affectionate as he used to be. Everything Tom does is illegal. Tom hasn't had an easy life. Tom noticed Mary wasn't being careful. Your sister can't talk to you today. I think I could have done that better. Do you know where my keys are? Number unobtainable. You don't seem to be as committed as Tom seems to be. Which one was your favorite? I learned it from him. I think Tom has passed away. The people of the village built a wooden bridge across the river. He knows how to grill fish. A robot can do more work than a man can. It was from him. Tom didn't want Mary there. He lost his sunglasses. Tom was sitting right there. The dreams are false. Ms. Yamada translated the fascinating fairy tale into plain Japanese. Tom lives on a houseboat. Tom believes that all men are created equal. Let the paper be signed. His wife is our Italian teacher. Tom doesn't actually live in Australia. My whole life's in your hands. Tom knew that Mary wanted to do that. He is as grave as a judge. I am looking for a house. I doubt that Tom is innocent. Finally, I have contributed 10,000 sentences, in various languages, to Tatoeba. I am not certain what I have in mind myself. Tom thought that Mary might be required to do that by herself. You're good. How can we prove it? He blotted the good reputation of our school. Tom boarded the bus. Let's begin with the 5th line on page 10. He might not have eaten for days. Tom says he's planning to attend our party. Bats are mammals, just like us. There is no new sun. That tackle was fake. These shoes fit my feet. She translated a poem. What's the other condition? How much more time do you think you'll have to do that? Tom went to wake Mary up. How bad was Tom's knee injury? I have a package for them. Sammy is our blood. What did you go there for? The path continues straight ahead for miles on end. You could well be right. I've been in Australia for over a year. I don't think we should go outside today. Now you've really done it. Sammy isn't going to say that. Tom didn't even try. Can I buy you a beer? The gangsters of the city were organized in gangs. I've been fortunate. Remorse is not synonymous with regret. It's not necessary to write a long letter. I didn't have enough money to buy everything you asked me to buy. Mr. White is in charge of our class. I shall never believe that God plays dice with the world. I lived in Australia for many years. I'm waiting for a phone call. Tom thinks that Mary is probably at the beach. What's the time? My watch is wrong. He was as gentle a man as ever lived. Sammy moved out into his apartment. God has a plan for you, Tom. He has been teaching for 20 years. I didn't want to do what Tom asked me to do. I don't think Tom and Mary are happy. Tom and Mary said they'd do that as well. Do you have Tom's number? Please refrain from smoking cigarettes here. And we are fully entitled to hope that within a few years our goal will have been fully attained. The international language will be an accomplished fact throughout the world and the beautiful millennial dream of mankind will have been realized. It was really windy. Do you think there's any chance that Tom will be able to find Mary? Tom held the flag so everyone could see it. Shall I answer this letter for you? Let's get a picture of us with the sea in the background. I knew you'd want to go to the dance with Tom. It's time to come together around common values and show our support. Sammy should be locked up for the rest of his life. Bombay is the former name of Mumbai and was given to it by the English. Free time is the best of goods. He raised his hand to stop a taxi. Tom told Mary the good news. Take a walk every day. Stay with her for a moment. I thought we were going to be able to do that. I was raised on the east side of Boston. Concentrate on our mission. You should greet your betters by tipping your hat. I thought Tom lived with you. Do you really think doing that would be depressing? He has been busy. Mary knew what she ought to do. Tom and Mary only eat vegetables that they grow themselves. You were refused entry because you were too drunk. Tom doesn't know how to do that. I only kissed her once. I'm already so late. Tom put his wallet back into his pocket. He's 2 years younger than me. The father washes his face. Plants need sunlight to grow. I wasn't entirely surprised to see Tom there. Sammy was trying to spark a conversation with Layla. Sammy knew who attacked him. This bed is too hard to sleep in. Tom is totally nuts. Tom is very young, so he doesn't really understand what's happening. Tom said he wasn't willing to help us. The other day I came across a book that you might like. Sammy was kicked out of a nightclub, so he decided to move on and carry on with his night, going elsewhere to have fun. Tom got married to do that. When he went up into the town, all the streets were gleaming with light, and the wedding of the princess was just about to begin. Tom wanted to be excused from doing that. He only drinks water from my small jar. She thinks that I'm gossiping behind her back. Where is the closest metro stop? I think I heard a baby's cry. I won't stay and be captured. They hate getting up early in the morning. Sammy was a few feet away from that door. She knows the truth. What a terrible waste. Let's split it. Tom washes the kitchen curtains twice a year. How did you and Mom meet? He may do whatever he wants to. There is nothing I congratulate myself on more heartily than on never having joined a sect. He writes articles for the local newspaper. Never did I dream that George would cheat me. The city council meeting is a great place to sound off. Be careful not to drive the wrong way on a one-way street. Why did you buy another car? Don't tell Tom you're lost. Why would you want to go to Boston? I hope Tom isn't lonely. I felt excluded. She's a little slow on the uptake. The old proverb still holds good in our modern society. Tom and Mary ran away as soon as they saw me. Did they all eat the same thing? Will you let me try once more? Jet lag is more than just feeling tired. On top of that, you just don't feel well. How long have you two been working together? It sure scared me. I'll bet it hurts. He saw the surprise on my face. You're desperate, aren't you? The CD on the table is mine. I don't want you to wake him up. Tom said he doesn't usually lock his car. Everyone knew that Tom didn't want to visit Australia. I don't think that we should tell anyone just yet. This was senseless violence. Let's not start drinking until Tom and Mary get here. The boy locked his arm in the girl's. I've been singing a lot of folk songs recently. This is the storage room. You do not know me or my father. If you knew me, you would know my father also. Is there another way out of here? I should have let you go fishing. All I know is that I was drunk. You're waiting for Tom, aren't you? Tom is the one who told me who to give it to. Tom would rather let Mary have her own way than to have an argument. We might be late. I cannot see him without thinking of my brother. What should we do with people who are very sick or hurt and can't get better? I'm so depressed. No algorithm that can solve this problem in polynomial time has been found yet. Tom and Mary are discussing the situation. Sammy harassed some of his female coworkers. The plane came in 30 minutes late. I was at home asleep. Dan left a good job in London to live with Linda in Glasgow. A problem arose after school. He put some coins in the box. I feel really comfortable. Just give me my money. I think that Tom is leaving Australia at the end of the semester. You need a nap. We're not exactly open right now. We can start if you're ready. He spent the night in a homeless hostel. We can't do this without them. 5. When the reaction is over, place the test tube on a damp cloth. I'm not invincible. We can't really do anything until we get permission from Tom. It smells like an orange. Maybe we're too late. Tom seems like a great guy. There is a police car parked outside our house. Will you look after our pets while we're away? Please keep in mind that we have to be with other students. Sammy pulled Layla out of her SUV. He dwelt on the complexities of modern life. Tom read the news. Have you ever asked me a question and I didn't answer? Tom is terrible at golf, isn't he? She told me this story off the record. I gather that she meant a lot to you. You're not cooperating. I thought Tom and Mary were still at home. The government of Mexico refused to negotiate. Inhaling diesel exhaust is bad for our health. Tom lives in a cabin in the woods. In other words, she wants to refuse the proposal. Food production is a mainstay of the country's economy. She broke down when she heard about the accident. Tom's suffering from the absence of his sweetheart Mary. Tom and Mary like talking about themselves. According to the hemline index, the higher the hem of the skirt, the greater the economic prosperity. Yes, you could say that. I've come all the way from Boston. She works in a bank. He went 5 innings. Sorry, but I'm a little slow-witted. The force of gravity between two objects is proportional to the product of the two masses, and inversely proportional to the square of the distance between their centers of mass. Welcome to Austria. Please don't feed the kangaroos. You don't have to do this. I'm going to make you a list. We're not going to stop now. A state without the means of some change is without the means of its conservation. I don't understand the problem. I could make neither head nor tail of it. The founder died 2 months ago. Do you blame them? The bear is eating an apple. How old were you when you fell in love for the first time? Just as it is the tendency of great minds to make one hear much with few words, small minds have a talent for talking a lot and saying nothing. Do you have any idea what's in the box? Did it really happen like that? Mary shouldn't have told Tom her password. We are bleeding like sheep. He has brought shame upon his family. Do you know who painted this picture? I've already told Tom he needs to be there tomorrow by 2:30. I know that you still love me. Kathy said about brightening her coworker's day with fresh muffins when her demoniac alter ego, High Priestess Lilith, convinced her to poison them. I work in a chemist's. You're surrounded. You can't stop someone from lying to you. I changed my name to Tom. I don't even know how to respond to that. Thanks for the feedback. Now that wasn't too hard, was it? Mary said that she was sure that Tom would do that. The snow prevented me from going out. That sounded weird. The ship changed course. Mary's husband is rich. Tom has a very deep voice. I'm very busy and don't have much free time. I wasn't the first one to volunteer to help Tom and Mary do that. He went in place of me. It's getting warmer day by day. Let him who is without sin cast the first stone. Does that sound stupid? But for their help, we could not have succeeded. Wait till the light turns green. The top 25 hedge fund managers make more than all of the kindergarten teachers in America combined. I think we shouldn't be doing this right now. Tom is at my place. He had a weak point, this Fortunato, although in other regards he was a man to be respected and even feared. He prided himself on his connoisseurship in wine. The young man is quite suited for the position. Sit down. You are not allowed to stand up. Just give me what you owe me and I'll leave. There are more ignorant people than wise people, and even in the wise people there is more ignorance than wisdom. Tom likes to watch TV while he eats. Kentaro is staying with his friend in Kyoto. The cook hasn't put any on it. Tom wanted more coffee, so I went into the kitchen and made another pot. My parents are asleep. How did you fit a briefcase into your pocket? The woman asked, stunned. Tom is in the den. Tom never asked any questions about it. A Mr. Smith came to see you. I've been asking myself the same question. It is difficult to have one's own house in Tokyo. He said nothing on that point. Tom's loan request was turned down. A bad habit is easily acquired. In a struggle of power, if you aren't with us, you're against us. May I ask you for your name and address? It was calculated that hundreds of workers would have to work 100 hours to make a mistake as enormous as that which a computer can make in a millionth of a second. He sold his house for $50,000. Tom came here to see me. I had an intense pain in the head. Tom might be in Boston next Monday. The promise I made to you last week still holds true. If you hadn't done that, I would have. This house is very good. If anything happens, I'll give you a call. Do you have a book written in English? He's just a big fish in a little pond. Tom sat alone on a rock. This is the best Indian restaurant anywhere in Tokyo. My husband has 5 or 6 brains which are remarkably irrigated. I bought you some Belgian chocolates. The traveling salesman problem is a pertinent koan among computer scientists. Sammy was fucking up so much. The presidential election is not a beauty contest. Tom has made up his mind to go to Australia. He didn't go to school. I shot the horse because it had trouble breathing. We were talking about this. Which of Tom's songs are you talking about? They make me laugh. They regarded the man as a danger to society. I know that Tom will have to do that next week. I want you to be nice to her. My dishwashing duties are a heavy burden. Tom and Mary didn't know that they had to go yesterday. You don't know where he is. I think we should move on to another topic. Today young people find themselves, through no fault of their own, living in a world torn by international bitterness and the threat of nuclear destruction. I happened along when the car hit the boy. He runs. Do you have any race shirts in extra small? I haven't cleared their fields. Tom looks unimpressed. My future mother-in-law makes wonderful blackberry pie. I don't know anything about her. I'll only buy the car if they fix the brakes first. She kept an all-night vigil over her sick child. Look at the train crossing the bridge. I suppose I could do a lot worse. Our teacher said. Of course you can. I want to know what happens. Tom was sentenced to 3 years in a state prison, I believe in exercising regularly. Tom says that Mary isn't good at doing that. Tom is an art student. I'm very good at playing the piano. She attended on him. I'll buy it. He changed his name. Tom used to date Mary. I think maybe we should go. I'm looking forward to seeing you before long. English is spoken in Canada. I was born near Boston. Tom thought that Mary was difficult to get along with. I kept driving. Europe has more culture. His condition was, if anything, worse than in the morning. Clearly, that wasn't enough. I want them to be your friends. The mood is sober. We have to stay here until Tom and Mary get back. Tom wants to see everybody. Tom has a loose tooth. We better not change the schedule. Is this lady a saleswoman? I told her to leave. I've got my pride. Tom said that he heard Mary threaten to kill John. How do you know these things? Could the last one out turn off the light? Don't you recognize the symptoms? I was surprised Tom didn't need to do the same thing I needed to do. Tom and Mary repaired their watches by themselves. Mary has lots of things she wants to buy. We're not supposed to do that again. I saw him dance once. Please, I'd like you to lend this to me. While one of them sped around major parts of the property on the mower, a second made a few sweeps at some tall weeds on the edge of my wife's garden, and the third got into the truck and smoked a cigarette. Sammy cast everything else aside and focused on Layla. There are some children playing in the park. Tom got mad at us for doing that. No matter how fair the sun shines, still it must set. I see no other choice. I need some maps. Would you allow me to make a suggestion? I have to put the baby to bed. Tom has beautiful blue eyes. You'll never believe what I found. Your plan is sure to succeed. If I had been in time for the train, I would be there now. Are you healthy? Tom always does the right thing. Somebody might have overheard your conversation with Tom. I never claimed I could do that. Bob forgot to bring the pass, which made him late for school. She's the prettiest in the group. What did you hear? Music is a form of entertainment. Tom has a large dick. What are you so happy about? I think it would be a good idea for you to go to Boston with Tom. Sammy is coming over to play with Layla. I didn't know Tom and Mary were going to be back so soon. Sammy would shout at Layla for not taking her plate to the kitchen. I no longer live here. Our shop will be closed on Monday. Tom and Mary said they were the ones who did that. God, this place looks great. He moved aside to let it pass. She looked back on her childhood. You're being naive. She looked terrible at that time. The boy fell off the bed. Tom's parents were missionaries in Africa. He seems to be friendly. How's that different from the way we've been doing it? They're awesome. I'm sorry, Tom, I didn't realize you were here. He can run as fast as you. I believe that I am one of the most honest politicians in France. I'm obliged to do that. He proposed to the young woman. You looked like you were overwhelmed. I want to show you something in the office. I hope I won't still be ill next week. The authorities are striving in vain to stabilize the currency. Normally, which discussion forums do French people use to talk about politics and similar things? It's a wonderful idea, but it'll take a lot of work. Where do you think Tom is? Give my best regards to all your family. I'm watching Tom. Should I call Tom? He fell into the habit of keeping late hours. I was with them last night. I did it 3 years ago. He criticizes a book recently published. That's what I said to them. Tom should have stayed where he was. Tom told me he needed some money. Tom objected to my doing that. We were watching the child at play. I'm learning German now. Tom doesn't seem to be very happy here. Tell her we're here. Italy's beaches are crowded in the summer. I'm studying too many languages to start learning a new one. Mary told me that she was dizzy. We can't leave Tom there without supervision. The crowd was fantastic. The children were completely soaked. We advised them to start early. I was on the hunt for butterflies. Agal is not in a good position to answer the phone right now as she's holding a meeting. It caught me by surprise. That was the most exciting thing I'd ever done. Tom accidentally dropped the container from his crane. It's time you had a dose of your medicine. He does well considering that he has no experience. Tom turned the barn into a bed and breakfast. Do you ever wonder why? Sammy was living a whole different life. The house is on fire. All quiet on the Western Front. Get up, everybody. It is difficult for me to pronounce the word. The smell of roses hung in the air. Considering your lack of experience, you acquitted yourselves pretty well in this competition. Maybe you'd better take a look at this. Can we go over there? Tom doesn't like to be surprised. It was close to 2:30 by the time Tom reached Mary's house. They live from hand to mouth. I have no particular reason to do so. Moving a huge boulder is going to be very hard. Esperanto is a good language because people from different countries can use it to talk to each other. Tom and Mary said they didn't think John really knew how to do that. I wouldn't do that the way Tom suggested. I can be there in 30 minutes. Why are you so happy all the time? How are you all doing tonight? I feel below par. I knew they'd get me in the end. Sammy listened to the recording to the end. Here's what you wanted. I want to go out. Tom told me Mary did that wrong. Tom is being held prisoner. May I ask you what your name is? Would you please consider that? It's important to take good care of your teeth so you'll be able to eat properly when you get older. Is Tom ready for that? I thought you'd be ready. I'll give you a call as soon as I find out what's going to happen. Tom said that Mary was likely to still be angry. Some people think the president spends too much time traveling. I'll give Mary as much time as she wants. I make money here. Has Tom been drinking? Tom says he'll come to Boston soon. If the ball hits you somewhere else than on the head or hands, you're out. The natives are restless. I'd like to be like them. They are thieves. The engine wouldn't start. I wish you all the luck in the world. Sammy tried so hard to keep himself together. She broke her hand punching the wall. Tom is unreal. They were wrangling. Why did you tell Tom before you told us? They didn't like any of my suggestions. I watched John and Mary walking hand in hand. If you lick between my toes, I'll take you to a movie tonight, said Mary. Maybe later. Was it you who told Tom he shouldn't leave early? He is always working from morning till night. He thinks he's a genius. I haven't heard that joke in a long time. Sammy sent Layla an inspirational quote. There are a lot of trees around the pond. This is the first time I've ever repaired my computer by myself. I don't want to wake them up. He got married at 22. Chestnuts have to be boiled for at least 15 minutes. No one dwells in this house. It's kind of late. America's foreign debt shot past $500 billion. Tom never worried about where his next meal was going to come from. Mary said she didn't know where she was supposed to go. I was in a bit of a hurry. Do you ever kiss your wife in public? I think this has something to do with Tom's problems. You wanted me to do that, didn't you? I share a room with my brother. Tom was afraid of germs and washed his hands every time he touched the hotel's remote. Tom and Mary have their own apartment. Tom and Mary had to go to band rehearsal. I'm not a bad guy. I can't believe you got away with sneaking out of your house last night. Your father didn't hear you. You're lucky it's not Monday. Tom likes reggae. Joaquin is said to be religious, but he hardly knows the Lord's Prayer. Tom and Mary are looking forward to your being here. Prices are high. Lolita called. Mary said that she didn't want to see or speak to anyone. Can you spare a few minutes? What lovely puppies they are. He is a man of wealth. Tom said that Mary thought that she might be allowed to do that by herself. Tom gave Mary exactly what she wanted. Everybody took his position. Tom tried to make amends by apologizing publicly on his website. I wish I could understand what you're saying. What do you believe? We are your friends. Tom and Mary didn't seem surprised when John told them he needed to do that. What do you want Santa to bring you for Christmas? What do you do on Sunday? People like Tom and Mary probably know how to swim. The weather varies from day to day. The new method is well worth consideration. Find Mary and tell her to come here right away. I need a whole eternity to explain everything. It was not long before he arrived. Just left my dad a voicemail. Tom didn't seem surprised when I told him I needed to do that. You're the guy who killed her. I've read every book here except this one. My view of reality is drastically different from yours. Please give it a try. You don't speak French, do you? I'm sure that this is a freshwater fish. Why are Tom and Mary staring at me? I wouldn't ever kiss my husband in public. It's so beautiful there. Ask Mary if she'll do that. As North Korea displays aggression, South Korea concentrates its forces near the border. Tom headed to work. Tom asked me to do him a favor. However, I couldn't do what he asked. You ate sushi yesterday, didn't you? She scaled a fish. When does the restaurant close? I wonder whether Tom will really go to Mary's concert. I liked your story. I heard that both Tom and Mary have been hospitalized. Tom said he's never kissed Mary. I don't have chains for my car. A war exploded between the two countries. I love life because what more is there? He told me that he was busy then. You must not speak loudly. I didn't think that Tom had ever been to Australia. Tom is like a different person now. It isn't quite enough. It wasn't what we wanted. She loves Tom, not me. Let me give you a ride. I've caught a bad cold. He's got terrible handwriting. I didn't want to study French. How's Tom's mood today? Did you enjoy the movie? You're giving me more credit than I deserve. Don't let down your guard. Tom has a postgraduate degree. Judith's German accent is beautiful. This is a picture of Tom and Mary. Tom is always nice. We don't even like her. Carol will visit Miami next month. I feel at one with the universe. Tom is likely to still be mad. She never forgave him the infidelity, and held it over him every chance that she got. You really didn't know, did you? New plants grow in the garden in spring. And here's the reason. We have a lot of earthquakes in Japan. Tom and Mary said they didn't know why John didn't want them to do that. She died yesterday. Tom's voice began to crack. The crowd roared in anticipation. You should have left earlier. Tom would have just smiled and said nothing. Tom has authored several books. Tom and Mary stopped crying as soon as they saw John. There's hardly anything left to eat. Sammy made an effort to stay in bed all day. What happened after Tom disappeared? Tom is the expert on this. Sometimes he spends time by himself. Tom had a cramp in his leg. He can't have said such a stupid thing. Faudil got arrested again. Of the 3 candidates, I think Mr. Smith is the best. The politician lost his position in the end. Tom has an appointment this afternoon. Can you swim like her? Tom hopes Mary agrees to do that. Tom said that he would never come back here again. I've thought of that. We all congratulated them. Finding her office was easy. The police took Tom to jail. I didn't know Tom wanted to do that yesterday. You must keep quiet for a while. I was so worried about you. Tom had a conversation with Mary. They bought it. Tom got the last laugh. My father is not really in favor of our marriage, because John still has no job. Tom is old enough to be my grandfather. I'd love to come with you. Elsa was anxious to learn all she could, but Kisika much preferred childish games to anything else. Is Emily a Greek woman? Does your husband walk to work? Yes, he likes walking. I have confidence in his abilities. What's the story with Tom? Tom shares a room with his older brother. I've been stabbed 3 times. He made up his mind to become a pilot. You'll have to do it, whether you like it or not. Could you show me how to use that machine? I think we should visit Boston. You coughed. I'm sorry, sir. There must have been some mistake. Did Tom say how long he'd be in Boston? Hello, everybody. We're here to entertain you. Both Tom and I were right. This squirrel is shy. Tom does that really well. Mothers are often not appreciated. Tom talks funny. I probably shouldn't buy anything else today. Tom stood in the center of the living room. Tom is extremely aggressive. The mayor was killed in an ambush during the height of the insurgency. That would give him a terrible lead over me. Tom was determined to continue his support for as long as it took. I think we'll get off at the next station. I was meeting him at the station at 6. He earns no less than $300 a day. I'm not sure this is such a good idea. Welcome to the world of high finance. Tom met Mary while he was staying in Boston. Don't give me any more trouble. Your pussy is wet. Tom didn't take much persuading. Don't bother seeing me to the door. Many people here consider Tom their best friend. Tom looked into the adjoining bedroom. The boat sunk and everyone died. I plan to go skiing next weekend. I've asked Tom to do that for Mary. Tom and Mary are constantly trying to outdo each other. Would you like to have a drink before dinner? You have to see it. Tom and Mary very seldom kiss their children anymore. Mary dropped her flashlight. Alcohol lowers inhibitions. You may not be right. I don't go downtown. It was dark, so Tom had trouble reading the street sign. Tom has missed this. I think I've seen that person next to Shaoli before. As a child, I was always very excited the day before a school trip and couldn't sleep. Tell me that was a joke. Tom remembered where he put his keys. She seemed to be satisfied with the result of the exam. I think we'd better get started. Tom came to my office yesterday. I assume you're working on correcting the mistakes. I'm really hard on myself. You're engaged, aren't you? Tom has to be truthful. We were playing rugby. I plan to go to Australia the month after next. I'm waiting for them to leave. He said we just crossed the international date line. Let the technology do most of the work. A lot of people think about living for a long time, few about living well. I knew we were going to get married the moment I met you. You need to stop gambling. The human race is dominant on Earth. Tom will figure it out. We can't protect Tom indefinitely. That is the office where he works. I am not familiar with his character. You reach him by calling this number. Why don't you just give up? Tom didn't seem to know a lot about what had happened. Don't hang all over her like that in public. Tom and Mary seemed quite happy, didn't they? Sorry, it's not your decision. Tom and Mary are very smart, aren't they? Why don't you do the honors? What did Tom tell you about himself? The company is caught up in a serious business slump. Let me explain the situation. He never lets any boy close to you. Prosperity depends on hard work. I'm sorry, but I can't accept your invitation. I have other plans on that day. They are talking over a cup of coffee in the cafeteria. Whoever destroys his house will inherit the wind. How did you get here today? Tom has been on a diet for 3 months. They didn't settle the bill. Is Tom in the kitchen? Some people have a terror of mice. There is no treasure more precious than a child. I cannot bark like a dog. I'm a cat. Do you have a gym membership? We weren't expecting this. I've seen what happens to anyone who opposes Tom. It can't be helped. Let's make the best of the bad job. I'll call when I'm done with work. Within 1 year, the stock market collapsed. Tom should have paged Mary. Can't you see a stapler somewhere around there? Tom is the kind of guy that a girl could fall in love with. How much fabric do I need for a blouse like this? Tom left that. You haven't downloaded that app yet? Mary said she doesn't like doing that. He stole a kiss from her. Tom and Mary say they hope that you win. Can I see the wine list? Knead the dough with both hands until it becomes elastic. I feel like I've been here before. He drew a straight line with his pencil. When you walk sturdily along the path on which you have started, you are, in my opinion, happy. I reached the village before dark. Who do you stay with? I've tried it for a few days, and I'm pretty sure you won't love it. I didn't buy it because it was really expensive. Tom and Mary told me that they thought John was desperate to do that. Can you guys keep a secret? I was impatient for her arrival. Tom is the only one who didn't hand in his homework on time. He expresses himself in a strange way. Mary counted the remaining money in her bag. We need to go back in. We can rely on his judgment. Heat turns water into steam. Tom looked scared. Tom and Mary would have done it correctly the first time if you'd helped them. Lean on me. Tell everybody we'll be there soon. He brushed off my objections. Tom drives a red sports car. Dan will never leave this school. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm really worried about Tom. Are you good at swimming? Tom calls me every night. I wish I had never come here at all. Tom arrived at home early yesterday. The landlord says he wants to raise the rent. Can I come in? I suspect that Tom and Mary are the ones who stole the money. I bought some fresh bread. Although we don't have much money, I want to buy this painting. I don't think I'll let Tom do that today. He consented to help the old lady. I think that it's fantastic. Do you want me to speak in Finnish or in English? I'm not Hungarian. Mary has never asked me to help her. I know that you aren't stupid. What time does the cab leave for the airport? Copy this program on your computer. I was left out. Let me get you some tea. Double your bet. Tom taught French a long time ago. He learned to write numerals before he went to school. She shares a room with her sister. Everybody thinks that they are ready for their old age. We drink everything. I think that Tom is a likable guy. Trousers of today sit much lower on the waist than they did centuries ago. I replaced the broken cups with new ones. Tom is bound to win. Every Jack has his Jill. Thanks very much for doing this. Can you come here? Tom doesn't want to read that book. I definitely want to do that today. My client has been charged with murder. It is important to eat on time. He makes it a point to remember each one of our birthdays. I learned this language primarily by memorizing lists of words, and this approach worked tolerably well. However, when I learned that language, prioritizing memorizing individual words over learning its grammar or reading whole sentences didn't help me at all. Even knowing all the words, I couldn't understand anything because the word order was very different. That is the man whom I know well. Tom and Mary got married this year in the spring. We'll be fine. He couldn't contain his excitement. I'm doing everything possible. I only wanted to talk to Tom. Will you be gone for long? She was tired. However, she tried to finish the work. Ken has not been here since this morning. There's no suds. It's what I do for a living. Tom and Mary said they knew John might not want to do that on such a hot day. He did not dare to jump over the creek. The little girl danced, with her eyes shining. Do you know how to spell Tom's last name? This is the pair of sunglasses I bought in Boston. The entire area of the Dutch province of Flevoland used to lie on the bottom of the sea before 1930. Tom wanted to change the subject. Dude, she's hot. The floor was covered with dust. I understood everything Tom said. I know all your secrets. He wants to meet you. I should have said something earlier. Tom very seldom kisses his children anymore. I told Mary I'd send her a letter. Tom bought himself an expensive watch. I knew what you meant. The golf ball almost went in the hole. I'm in a same-sex marriage. The sex is always the same. The blow made me see stars. I know that Tom is thinking about that. Everybody wants to live a happy life. Tom will escape. Tom and Mary were stranded on a desert island. Tom will be back in no time. His chin had the prominence and squareness which mark the man of determination. Tom will be out here in a minute. The building was heavily damaged by fire. Tom responded with a thumbs up. Please turn on the light. The pursuit of truth is admirable. Get your homework done as soon as you can. Have you had recent contact with Mr. LeBlanc? You're on schedule. I'll discuss the matter with my family. While I was walking down the street, I happened to see a traffic accident. This tree has many branches. I have an ice bag. Tom is doing a student exchange in Germany. Tom and Mary had a party at their place Monday evening. Not all are sons of bitches. I speak French a little, but I'm not yet very good at it. Tom reached into the fridge and pulled out a bottle of beer. I think we should take a look. Don't forget to check your tires. I know who he is. Mary insulted the waiter. My German dictionary is a treasure trove of strange and enchanting words. He snuck out to meet up with a girl. Sorry again. MT Fuji is very beautiful. He was in the Navy. Tim settled down after he got married. However, he did not cease from continuing his way. A young prince in search of glory is ever valiant. The knife is not sharp. You should have listened to Tom more carefully. Mary stood as still as a statue when she saw the snake. Tom can tell Mary whatever he wants to. Tom wasn't home on Monday, but Mary was. Do you want my advice? It's no easy task to keep up with him. It is hers, is it not? Have you ever seen a guy's thing? Don't depend too much on others. I had a rough day at work. It sounds like you got along well with him. Tom stood up to sing. We may as well wait. I'll get on that right away. Tom offered me a piece of cake. I don't think that I'll ever be able to afford to buy a house. I have a few gray hairs already. I was as surprised as you. I held on to the rope tightly so I wouldn't fall. He is subject to insomnia. He may have left for Kyoto. That is actually what I wanted. Wood floats. Mary is going to do that by herself. You had as well throw your money into the ditch as give it to him. We would have enjoyed our trip if it wasn't for the rain. I would have apologized to Tom if I'd thought I needed to. Tom won't likely get bored doing that. That's not my decision. I thought that I told you to stay away from my computer. Kate stayed in Isa for the weekend. Why didn't you tell Tom about Mary? Tom's friends tried to help him. That's not what I want. Are you going too? You're nothing but trouble. Jimmy, breakfast is ready. Come downstairs. Suddenly everybody stopped talking. Ah, so. Have a wonderful eating experience. Music is an agreeable harmony for the honor of God and the permissible delights of the soul. Did you see my mother? Sammy was being uncooperative. Will you help me for a minute? I thought that you enjoyed swimming. Tom knows that this is a tough situation. Never did Wolf rob me of a single one of my goats, but now marauders have carried away my entire herd, and the shepherdess, my companion, with them. My goats will be flayed, the sheep will be sacrificed, and Chloe will henceforth be confined in some city far away. It's kind of private. Tom asked me to bring my own eating utensils. Is it possible that King Albert has a secret relationship with Princess Diana? I don't believe so. He's too fat. Iron directs heat well enough. Dang near killed them. Tom will be gone by the end of the week. Are both Tom and Mary still living in Boston? I forced him to go. Tom needs to pay. What's your favorite computer game? Tom told Mary that he didn't think John was done. I'm not really that sorry. She forgot everything and can't remember anything. Tom has been told never to do that again. Sammy asked Layla where she met that guy. It's doubtful if Tom can do that. Tom is quite lazy. Tom and Mary said they wanted to learn how to sail a boat. Tom said that he thought that he'd be able to get that done today. She was as beautiful as a wildflower. There's growing anger over the government's decision. I think I've met him before. I might tell Tom everything. Mary said that she was very tempted to do that. Teachers are becoming more important. She never said that, as far as I know. He's very honest, so we can depend on him. Not all of the passengers escaped injury. I have a comic book in German. Give me one good reason why I should help you. Where is the toothpaste? Tom is eloquent. Sammy found a dead rat in the driveway. Sammy went to sleep after an hour. The culprit is caught like a rat in a trap. Tom said that he didn't really know where to go. Medical science is always on the march. Tom is an absolute fool. It's so nice to be amongst friends. I don't think Tom has much time to waste. She turned down his advances. Tom will soon despise Mary, just like the rest of us. Tom is being supportive, isn't he? Tom told me he thought Mary would be terrified. Watch your step, or you will slip and fall. Tom complained about the high prices. There's no student discount. I've been doing it all my life. This is where Mary told us to meet her. Why don't you just admit that you're wrong? He's the new CEO from the parent company in France. Tom has curly hair. Tom doesn't know how to reply. This kefir has too much sugar in it. She doesn't like to leave anything unfinished. Tom was cheering. Food and drink are material needs. The storm was accompanied with thunder. Aren't you sorry you weren't there? A dull light shone through heavy mullioned windows. I'll check them. He is wandering around in a trance. My friends started the trip 3 days ago. That's not love. Why tell Tom anything? When I went on vacation to Spain, I went to a museum to see an exhibition of old farming equipment. We cleaned up our room. It would be a mistake to do that. None of my friends drink coffee. Mary says she doesn't hug Tom anymore. I didn't want to drink any wine, but Tom made me drink a little. Tom was really glad to hear that Mary had passed her exams. Tom says he knows nothing about Mary. There was nobody who could come to your aid. You will melt. People still think Tom and Mary are liars. I don't trust anything anymore. I wonder whether or not Tom is in a bad mood. String instruments are romantic. I didn't believe Tom would do it. Please put the dustpan in the broom closet. Mary said she'd help us. We are planning to organize a party for MOSA next summer. The remark you made at the party about Lisa's weight was totally uncalled for. Sammy doesn't know anything about me. Could you be careful with that? Tom seemed to be expecting something to happen. The train stops at every station. We have 5 days to go before the holidays. Tom doesn't really have any close friends. All or nothing. Sammy doesn't get caught. We're crowded now. What is a language? It's a dialect with an army and a navy. May I present Mr. Johnson to you? Tom is not very likely to want to do that. He got the better of his opponent. Tom adopted Mary's 3 children. You're a good boss. I wish there were thousands of sentences in every minority language in Tatoeba. What else do you have in your pocket? Do you really think this is okay? I'm not feeling too great. He seems to have been a great athlete. I forbid you to smoke. Tom's father was very strict. Tom gave the sheet of paper to Mary. Tom doesn't live here anymore. He's moved to Australia. Tom leaned over the bridge. I gathered from this letter that he was angry. Tom is fun. Even Tom would have been shocked. I have children. It is sad not to be loved, but it is much sadder not to be able to love. Mary forgot her sweater. Tom is just different. Sometimes I am an enigma to myself. I thought a lot about what you said. Sammy was walking around the house. I'm worried about them. I'm keeping an eye on you. Maybe you should leave me alone. Do you think his silence denotes guilt? Leave the lights on. The bomb exploded, but nobody was hurt. Tom and Mary seemed to be enjoying themselves. Tell Tom that I'm here. Her eyes welled up with tears. Tom successfully carried the state with nearly 60% of the total statewide vote. All wisdom comes from above. I thought you said you weren't going to be here. What a long cucumber. Tom doesn't eat anything except the vegetables that he grows himself. Tom believed Mary. Would you please speak to her? Say that again if you are a man. Tom didn't see that one coming. We encounter similar difficulties when we substitute rectangles for triangles in this configuration. I just don't think I'm successful enough. I didn't get the invitation. You don't want me to be late for school, do you? You're right about that. I wonder if they are going to understand you. Tom was waiting inside his cabin. Tom and I are thinking of getting married. I thought we could catch up a little. Tom said that isn't the main reason why Mary has to do that. It's really disturbing not to have Wi-Fi in the mountains. Tom said Mary is pretty good at piano. I don't know whether to leave or stay. I want to be on this team. Sammy had only one option, kill or die. I didn't have any trouble convincing Tom to go to Boston with me. I'm sure Mary will be able to persuade Tom to go to Boston with her. She became a mother when she was 15 years old. Tom was holding a glass of whiskey in one hand and a cigarette in the other. Tom would classify it as a great book. Are you crazy? You're gonna get killed. After a brief interlude, Caesar decided to join the army once again and left Rome. While he was sailing across the sea, a group of pirates kidnapped him. Something strange is happening. They're still following us. That was hardly a fair fight. Tom ate his fill. It's already stopped. Tom is going to eventually do that, but probably not anytime soon. I'm pretty sure that Tom is guilty. When you go to Romania, you will visit Dracula's castle. Sammy sexually assaulted Layla. Tom and Mary both have to study French. Tom hasn't answered my letter yet. I think it's a good law. I don't remember how to do that. I know that Tom is able to do that. Layla was handed 3 life sentences. Upon finding the news true, she couldn't help but cry for joy. A lightning struck the tall tree. Your plan is very good, but mine is better. You're frightening me. It is possible that I forgot my keys. Her election is in the bag. It'll be hard to do that. We'll be right down. They feasted on lobster and steak. Sammy cleaned up the house. Tom said that he was very concerned about what might happen. You should be the one to talk to Tom. We are likely to get there before dark. We are boiling water. My shoes need polishing. Please don't interrupt me while I'm talking. Tom has trouble fitting in. You're not my real parents. I talked to your doctor. He told me that you needed to stay in bed for at least a week. Success in life lies in diligence and vigilance. Tom is calling us a taxi. Tom is the only one here that can speak French. Tom couldn't answer Mary. There isn't much logic in what you're saying. Tom and Mary rented 3 camels and a guide to take them into the desert. In a desperate attempt to escape, Tom hijacked a school bus but was quickly captured by the police. The sun was shining brightly. I must warn her. Yes, she'll probably come home. I'll meet you in the lobby at 3. The old method proved to be best after all. Tom seemed surprised when Mary said she didn't know how to do that. Tom said he wanted to go sailing. I remember. Tom's dog licked his face. I wonder whether Tom really did that. What's your favorite action movie? However you do it, the result will be the same. You know it's wrong to do that. I've put on weight recently. I'm speaking Spanish to my cat. Blend the red paint with the blue paint. Tom isn't my boyfriend. He's just a friend. The flower is yellow. I never was overweight. We eat lunch together every day at school. I've lost my appetite. He wrote a book about jungle adventures. My ladder is not broken. We're stuck here. You owe me a lot. The public will be notified on October 20th. Vigorous exercise makes you sweat. When they look at the forest, they don't see the trees. Tom's backyard is full of junk he's picked up at garage sales. Tom and I have an agreement. Oh. This coffee is hot. Tom is bound to notice your mistake. I wonder what we should do next. That brand of tequila really packs a wallop. You won't find anything here. Tom tore a page out of his notebook. We should hang out more often. Did they do something to her? Do I get overtime? Tom asked Mary if she knew who John was. I feel like sleeping all day. Neither Tom nor Mary has one of those. He reached out his hand for a cigar, and cut the end. At this shop, they deal in kitchen utensils. My most interesting Canadian friends are Tom and Mary. Sammy got to the driveway. It won't be easy to sell this house. I go to school by bus and train. Do you want this job or not? Schools and roads are services paid for by taxes. Nobody here does that. Appealing to the lowest common denominator is a surefire way to get sales or votes. I wonder if Tom really wants to go to Australia with us. The conquered are always wrong. History considers nothing but their defeat. What does Marika know about Algeria? I beg you to let me live. I don't think we'll do that with Tom. Do you really think Tom is pleased? Were I you, I would apply for the job. I won't forgive you for this. I didn't need to understand French to know that they were angry. I'll tell them what I know. Sammy has to take an injection every evening. I came as quickly as I could. I was slightly surprised. I did say that, but I didn't mean it. Keep her away from us. We usually sleep in this room. Tom is working in AIDS research. You must believe me. Mary burned everything Tom gave her. Painting our house took longer than we expected. Tom and Mary didn't know how to do that, so they asked John to show them how. It's up to you to decide whether we'll go there or not. We have something special planned for Tom's birthday. Tom and Mary read magazines while they waited for the bus. We were all so hungry. One of Tom's sons is married to one of Mary's daughters. The word before his name should be underlined. When they spoke English to me, it was because they wanted to sell me something. When they spoke Esperanto to me, it was because they wanted to be my friends. Heard from American Esperanto speakers returning from trips abroad. There's nothing for us to do here. Who's going to want to do that? Mary says she hopes Tom will be able to do that by himself. Sammy was on camera. I'm inviting you. No one else knows this. But what if she says no? Then she says no. Would you please tell Mary why you want her to do that? I usually eat at home with my family. Should I repeat that? Did Tom say anything else about me? We caught him red-handed. How did you get so fat? Mary is very picky about what she eats. Tom said he thought Mary wasn't going to do that today. Neither the one nor the other. The lecture was beyond me. You can do that, can't you? Our land abounds in nature's gifts, of beauty rich and rare. In history's page let every stage, advance Australia fair. Just do everything Tom tells you to do. Tom and Mary say they've never seen a panda. The man went to pieces when the judge said he would have to go to prison for life. I want to stay here until next Monday. I need help putting stamps on these envelopes. Tom has already died. Do not do this. Fishing is my favorite hobby. Native speakers know the rules of their language perfectly, even if they may not be able to explain what they are. I'm not scared to tell Tom about that. Tom wasn't the only one who was hungry. Can't you see right? Tom seems to be onto something. You should have asked Tom to do that. I respect your decision. The antiquities collection is housed in a state-of-the-art facility. In Japan, it's generally thought that Germany's water supply isn't suitable for drinking, but this is a mistake. Tom wanted to know what Mary was doing in Australia. The larger the amount of silver, the larger the amount of corruption. Tom didn't tell anyone why he had gone to Boston. Will you have another slice of pie? Yes, please. I sure could go for a cup of coffee. How good are they? This dictionary is adapted for high school students. The teacher exhorted his pupils to do well. I'd be disappointed if you didn't come to my party. Sammy didn't want to get his teeth shifted because of his wisdom teeth. This new town is beautifully laid out. We are faced with new kinds of diseases. The population of Hong Kong is in excess of 7 million. My contemporaries are working, shopping, out and about, all the time. Tom and Mary were expecting John to help them do that. Sammy flew off the handle. I want another beer. It looks like Tom is waiting for somebody. Don't you understand what's at stake here? I'm looking for a doctor who speaks French. We pretended not to see what Tom and Mary were doing. This one's free. I fixed everything. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Tom doesn't have much time left. Tom talks to you more than he talks to any other girl. These desks will be put up for sale this week. The room was empty except for a shabby bed. He had to call for his friend's help. I'm going to try to talk to Tom about this. You should hold your tongue while someone else is talking. You should count your blessings. Tom put his finger on his lips. He cried for joy. I want to know that what I'm doing is right. You're contradicting yourselves. I'm actually relatively good at written language, but with spoken language I often can't remember the tone on some word. No thank you, I don't need a plastic bag. It's broken again. Please remember to mail this letter on your way to school tomorrow morning. I think that you are 20 years old. The price of liberty is eternal vigilance. I'm glad you're coming. I want to think that parents are more important than their children. I think that Tom might wait a little longer. The employees who spent all weekend working on the problem should be rewarded. Tom and Mary looked like they were cold. Everyone says Tom will win the race. Are you still seriously thinking about going? Tom will be lonely now that Mary has gone. Tom didn't answer my question. She's extremely happy. Tom certainly knows where Mary is. Tom likes to be the center of attention. I stared at the man. Sammy was dressed really casual. Whether he agrees or not, we won't change our plans. Tom promised he'd take care of that. I have to buy some food. Tom used to play tennis on Monday afternoons. I never liked biology. I saw you in the park with Tom. Tom and Mary are quite bossy, aren't they? All mourned, but good Aeneas mourned the most, and bitter tears for Amycus he shed, Gyas, Cloanthus, bravest of his host, Lycus, Orontes bold, all counted with the lost. We need to fix this problem now. In most cases, car accidents result from lack of sleep. The wind was going to come from the southwest. I don't think that doing that is a bad idea. Tom is a very famous painter. Tom hopes Mary knows she needs to do everything John thinks she should do. And actually, this project needs everyone. I regret not telling Tom I loved him. Tom has advised me to stop doing that. A little work won't kill you. My father is outside. Here's your desk. Tom and Mary jumped on the trampoline. She was wearing a beautiful dress. I don't need Fadil's help. I don't know any of these people. The hen pecked the wheat. Who taught you that? Tom said he knew Mary should do that. My sister always chooses the bigger one. He made her clean the room. I want to eat French cuisine. Tom isn't as observant as he used to be. He committed suicide by hanging himself. Tom isn't the only one here that can speak French. Isn't she a bit young? Rarely does he go out on Sunday. Do you want to meet tomorrow? I'm just not feeling up to it right now. Sammy used to eat a lot of fast food. I can't draw, but my sister is a great artist. I told Tom I wasn't busy. This letter bears no signature. Years spent playing in the percussion section took a toll on her hearing. Tom eats fish twice a week. Tom is trying to quit. How lazy can you be? Who bought you this house? Please move the TV set to the left. Tom said he didn't have any bad habits. Tom might possibly know the answer. We like playing soccer. I don't know why I bother with you. This is very dangerous. Sammy was talking about his band. The compromise which permits a smoker to smoke in the smoking corner was born after heated discussion. You'll have to talk to me. I'm almost certain that Tom can speak French. Shall I buy this dictionary just because it's cheap? Lies beget more lies. The French are wiser than they seem, and the Spaniards seem wiser than they are. The jury began deliberating on Monday. Tom was hoping that Mary would smile at him. Sammy asked for Layla's school ID number. I didn't think Tom and Mary were tired. A nation's greatness is measured by how it treats its weakest members. How long are you going to stay in Oxford? With the wig, the mustache, and the glasses, nobody recognizes me. Poor as he is generous. Hold your tongue and hear me out. I can't sing as well as you. We climbed to the top of Mt. Fuji. I thought that Tom and Mary were supposed to be in Boston. She kept the dining room warm in winter. Your speech was splendid. We have to find out who did this. Tom went on a road trip with his friends. I'm not strong enough to lift the box by myself. The animal cell has a greater percentage of proteins than the plant cell. Tokyo is more like Bogota and Osaka is more like Medellin. They're attempting to contact her. Who does Tom usually go sailing with? Has anyone told Tom what he needs to do? Mary told Tom that she'd help John do that. The linkage between the RV and the car was weak, allowing for the car to be left behind at the first pothole. I sounded him out about his views. I can't help but complain. It's a pipe dream. Tom really wanted to go to Boston. Tom thought that it would be safer to stay indoors. It'll cost about 10,000 yen. She shook her head. I'm asking everyone to stay out. Tom drove slowly down the street. Tom got off his bicycle. Tom said he hoped Mary would enjoy being there. Cows give us milk. It won't be as difficult as you think it's going to be. I do that whenever I get the chance to. Tom says he didn't cry. I like small towns. If what he did wasn't a foul, what else was it? Do you know how Tom is doing? I concurred with them in giving him the prize. Why not give us a chance? Tom probably doesn't know where Mary went to school. The gardener was a murderer. No one I know really enjoys doing that. Only we can save us from ourselves. You don't seem to have a lot of friends. Both girls are wearing white suits. You should have killed me when you had the chance. You should pay more attention to his warnings. Do you really think Tom and Mary were mistaken? Why don't you go talk to him? How long is this game? I don't talk to Tom very often. You were talking in your sleep last night. The sun smiled through the window every morning. I don't know what happened to you. The force held out bravely against their enemies' attacks. You should distinguish between right and wrong. Dan claimed that Linda was the reason for his unhappiness. I've run out of money. Tom believes that as long as you speak English, you'll have no problems going anywhere in the world. Is it okay to come tomorrow too? Tom said that he felt uncomfortable and wanted to leave. Can you slow down a minute? You can always count on Holmes in any emergency. They simply need to find a scapegoat. If you don't do that soon, you may not be able to. Why won't Tom talk to us? Tom is strong, but Mary is stronger. Do not forget to meet me at the station. Why have Tom and Mary been arrested? He's a former child actor. You have to listen to Tom. Push all the desks back against the walls. He believes in life after death. Ammonia is often found in cleaning products. We remain hopeful that Tom will recover. Tom's parents were very permissive. Tom never cleans his room unless I tell him to. Tom says he saw something else. If I were you, I would go home and take a good rest. We ought to be more interested in environmental issues. He is really a Hercules. The result of my exams was not what I had expected. She was at a loss for what to do. Mary told Tom to wait for her in front of the station. Tom and Mary usually help anyone who asks them for help. I think that Tom didn't intend to do that. Believe what you wish. Tom stared back at Mary. I struck out. Tom and Mary didn't say when they were coming, did they? Who owns that car? That happens in life. We haven't lost our faith in Tom. We've been better. Can anyone else here speak French? Daddy loves to say funny things. Don't go out at night. His house is there on the right. How pretty your sister is. I don't need to know this. The lady remained silent. I have no control over it. Sammy has quit doing drugs? He isn't going to touch this shit. I remember the time when the Germans called the euro, Esperantogeld, to mean that it would never happen. Of course, none of the people who said that would admit it today. It's the peculiarity of paradigms to seem so natural that one cannot imagine having lived in a different paradigm, even an opposite one, in the past. She chopped some onions. The enemy were driven out of the land. You smell so good. I am not all too certain of my position. He doesn't manifest much desire to win the game. Computer games are not good for one's health. We must apply corrective measures. Reader, suppose you were an idiot. And suppose you were a member of Congress. But I repeat myself. I don't want anybody else to get hurt. The president was sure there would be war. New Russians, you say? Wonderful. That's just what we need. I would live here with you if I could. But fun is not enough. Sometimes he talks a little weird. You're being sarcastic, aren't you? Tom and Mary say they have a special tool they use to do that. He exploded with anger. Are you so stupid that you can't see it? Tom may do what he wants. For her first task at the TV station, Mary had to report on a football game. I didn't know you felt that way about me. How long has it been since you've seen Tom? Dan gave Linda the money she needed to pay off her debts. Did Tom know what to do? Have you ever been married before? She accompanied him on the piano. At that time, I was still awake. I'm not hungry at the moment. Before I answer your question, please answer mine. I know you didn't want to do that. I wasn't the one who told Tom about what happened. Takuya told me to depart immediately. This is the most absurd thing I have ever heard. Are you with us? What's Tony doing? It is a pity that she should be in such poor health. Hear and see and be still. Do you need my help at all? Tom said that Mary was likely to be tempted to do that. Listening to this song makes me cry. Tom said that Mary wanted to eat trout. Tom has no income. We visited the museum last week. Do you really think Tom is helpless? The shoes are the same size. Tom is quite successful, isn't he? John had been lazy before he met you. The fact is that I don't know anything about him. I hope everything goes okay. I love Boston. This is both a blessing and a curse. For shame. We're not a couple. I don't have an empty cup. I'd consider that a real favor. I think you should know that I won't do that. Tom said that he had never formally studied French. I'll never forgive her. He began to run. It's just big enough for him. Tom worked most of his life. What time shall I call you tonight? Would you like a window seat? Mr. White wanted to help them. We're not very good. We made a contract with the firm. Take whatever you like. Tom and Mary told me that they'd won. Tom isn't from around here. That bridge is made of stone. I did another test. The rescue team located the victims. Tom can't understand Mary's motives. I just need to rest. Tom was standing in front of the kitchen sink. I am confronted with a difficult problem. I thought that maybe I shouldn't tell Tom that. I just need to find Tom. The opening address was a success. I entered the school 2 years ago. Someone who doesn't understand you is not necessarily an idiot. Tom threw himself on me. He has taken much pains in this work. How could you do this to Tom? Tom is likely to be immune to that disease. I gave them the job. Why them and not us? The sins of the fathers are visited upon the children. Tom told Mary that he thought John was right. Are they willing to leave? Can I give Tom a message? Do you really think Tom has to do that? How much did you bet her? How many of your friends have beards? He compared his idea with another's. I think that Tom will very likely be at today's meeting. You cannot be too careful when you drive. All Tom and Mary want is to be left alone. You ought to be quiet in a library. My father is very strict. Please show me how I should do that. It's a godsend. The police officer crashed his motorcycle. Don't give any names. I will do it gladly. Tom and Mary exchanged amused looks. Tom is unintelligent, isn't he? I'll pick them up later. Tom and Mary fixed the car all by themselves. All that you said in the mail is correct, except the price. Tell me what's wrong, Tom. Tom says he's ready to get back to work. I made Tom wait. Tom's eyes are bloodshot. I wasn't joking. Tom pulled a small flashlight out of his pocket and turned it on. Tom said that he didn't plan on going back there again. The tourists were fascinated with the exquisite scenery. He's never hit me before. I don't agree with the government's policy on education. What else would you like to see in Boston? It is too late for me. Tom wanted Mary to invite him to her party. I doubt Tom will be in. I'm not in a rush. I get tired of listening to the kind of music Tom always plays. This is irregular. Sammy has forgiven that guy. Today you don't need to work. Is it true that Tom has 3 dogs at home? Why are you doing this to her? The people were through with violence. I assume that's the reason Tom and Mary aren't here. Tom bought a computer at 30% off the list price. Tom is now in danger. The girl was wearing pink panties. Death must not scare us. I haven't forgotten him. Sometimes being overcautious in planning could upset the apple cart. Tom and Mary told me they'd call at 2:30. Tom and I never argued. That young man is very keen on cycling. Tom is lucky that Mary forgave him for doing that. I don't plan on being here that long. Why do you like Boston? I think that it is the right time to introduce the product. The visitors were herded into the elevator. I don't usually kiss Tom goodbye. Sammy was very flirtatious. People struggled against poverty. He has great enthusiasm. She's an all-American girl. It would be great to sleep a while first. Sammy washed hundreds of dishes. The world slowly walks towards wisdom. No one can force you to do anything against your will. I've already told Mary she can leave early. Let's leave as soon as Tom gets here. Are you sure you can get Tom to help? The Queen of Hearts' only daughter is loved by exactly 3 suitors. Ezra, will y'all come over tonight? Where will Tom end up? You guys can't be serious. How did you find me? What can't you tell me? I'm pretty sure that Tom doesn't have plans for next weekend. October 20th, 2014 was a Monday. Tom is on a hot streak. Tom has been very quiet. You still managed to disappoint me. The teacher led the class in singing a song. I arrived at the station. She's a tough woman. He looked me up and down with a searching light blue eye. I doubt very seriously that Tom will be nervous. I'd spit on you if I could. I enjoy hanging out with Tom. He was quickly recaptured. What if something goes wrong? He was right to give up smoking. When life is so burdensome, death has become a sought-after refuge. Update your system. The trouble with you is that you talk too much. I didn't realize Tom and Mary were such close friends of yours. No one can understand your letter. There isn't much snow on the ground. Do you think Tom and Mary like to do that? His car is a Ford. Tom has already gone home. Tom is too afraid to go into the cave. A big dog, sitting on its tail, was watching the fire. Tom has told Mary what he can't eat. Tom said that he wished that he hadn't forgotten to do his homework. Tom helped us out when he could. I don't want to end up dead. The patients all worried. You're very arrogant. Nancy wouldn't do a stupid thing like getting married to Jack. Can I come with you? We enjoyed playing baseball. They were here yesterday. Is Tom here? No, he just left. Really? Isn't that him going out the back door? Sammy has been here for 6 years. Tom is a visionary. This milk won't keep till tomorrow. You're not done yet. This flour is found in different parts of Hokkaido. Look at the memo. I've been told I need to do that. Forget I said that. I'd like to express my gratitude. Mary said she wasn't sure Tom had to do that. How do you fix something like that? Their first fall there was a trial for them. I didn't know that you were a monster. He was charged with assault and battery. Tom told me what he saw. Fadil put up no resistance. It was very different from what I had imagined. Obviously, this cannot be the work of one person. This is why Tatoeba is collaborative. He set out at 4 in the morning. John isn't my brother, he's my nephew. He tried to make the robot run. Tom says he doesn't have insurance. Have you done this kind of thing before? I hung a picture on the wall. You're the owner. Me and Tal's recent discussion prompted me to ask you. I expect cats to taste better than dogs. Agree? It's likely Tom and Mary will get married in the near future. I'm looking forward to serving your company. Is it possible to catch AIDS from toilet seats? No, it isn't. Do you have any problem with Tom staying with us for a few weeks? You'll have to cook more food. I know how I'd feel in your place. The driver of an oncoming car flashed his lights at Tom as a warning that there was a mobile speed camera up ahead. Tom, who had been speeding, immediately slowed down and passed the camera at just under the speed limit. Although he was riding carefully, he had many mistakes in his riding task. The baby woke up in the middle of the night. Tom and Mary said they aren't interested in doing that. I wrote Tom a long letter last night. He had more than enough money. How about a contest? Tom and Mary are very friendly, aren't they? You should keep the medicine box away from your child. Tom smokes like a chimney. It's exactly the opposite, which is true. There is nothing after death, except eternity on Earth. Mary was the only girl Tom ever talked to in high school. Is this bike yours? I thought that was obvious by now. You again? Yeah, it's me again. Mary got her ears pierced. There are a lot of fish in the pond. Between us, it's not a good idea to go see him at the hospital. I'm going to Boston to see Tom. You look like a girl. I'm glad that you came. Tom brushed the snow from his coat. Do you think you can get me out of here? Mary says she kissed Tom. Bring me some cold water. Except for the weather, it was a fun picnic. Tom is really funny. As soon as Tom has finished doing that, he'll go home. The European Union has 24 official languages. But important texts are often available only in 3 languages, English, French and German. This constitutes a disadvantage for anyone who isn't versed with any of these languages. It's already high time to think about a neutral, common bridge language. They said they're exhausted. We both know what's going to happen. Did I ever tell you about what I did last summer in Boston? I may put this story on the stage. Markdown is a markup language, but a very readable one. This speed is insane. It was never our intention to overcharge you. I certainly hope so, replied Tom. Mary's question to Tom in German spurred him on to provide an extensive answer in German. He managed to do this very well, which everyone was happy about. Tom may be here this afternoon. How did things with your girlfriend work out? Do you mind if I listen to some music? Our city has no water service yet. Can I sit with him? Firms will soon be looking for new solutions. They are Russian. Tom is a stay-at-home dad. It is from 2 to 10 bears a week. Tom expected Mary to eat lunch with him. A samurai's blood runs in Taro's veins. Mary can eat as much as she wants. Fatherland or death, we shall overcome. I suspect Tom won't believe anything that you say. It was very misty. I just don't love Tom. We like to compete. No, it's on me. I wish I had been there. I think that it'll rain. He opened the envelope only to be disappointed. You're a terrible person. We flew across the Atlantic. Today I'm feeling melancholic. I don't think that Tom knows anyone who's able to do that. He succeeded in waking Harry up. Mary didn't seem to be aware of what she needed to do. At the age of 22, I fell in love with my boss. We're all quite fond of Tom. I bought myself the super-fast popcorn machine as a Christmas present. You recognize this, don't you? Someone has ripped out the first 3 pages of this book. They all loved him. There's no way Tom could have done this without help. Salt is sold by weight. What's your favorite kind of meat? This oil field used to produce an order of magnitude more oil as it does now. Tom said that he couldn't do anything. He stood up for what was right. It must be here somewhere. To know is one thing, and quite another to do. I had no idea that Tom was going to be here. Don't you feel safer now? When did you begin studying English? He gave me a brief outline of the plan. Tom and Mary definitely want to do that by themselves. I am 17 years old, too. I am trusting him as a teacher to tell me what to do. What do you think Tom would have done in that situation? Tom has a lot of ability. I don't swim well. I'm 3 years younger than you. Tom made no sound of any kind. I haven't come here to convert anyone to anything. Mary is probably going to get punished if she does that. Am I being too subtle? When are you going to Australia? Never do today what you can put off till tomorrow. I saw you've posted a for sale sign. I didn't like not having enough money. You won't be able to do that without a lot of help. I want you home now. This wouldn't be about Tom, would it? Everybody looked at us. My uncle is very fond of fishing. Tom is unhappy about it. I knew that you wouldn't want to go to Australia with Tom. Everyone at the party was drunk except for Tom. His self-denial is admirable. Mary said she wanted to buy something to eat. This happened recently. I've got to make supper now. Tom shouldn't worry about Mary. Tal will really become a man. My name's Cyril. Pleased to meet you. Do you think we should make Tom do that? Can I do anything? No, it's okay. I'll clean it up. She looked well when I last saw her. Tom is going to leave tomorrow morning. Tom received a call from the hospital. I thought you'd be interested to know that Tom got accepted into Harvard. Progress is unavoidable. The lie got him in trouble when his boss found out the truth. It seems that our sense of direction is not always reliable. Tom and Mary were there for John when he needed them. Don't worry about a thing. Tom sat silently. I'm not sure I agree with Tom. I enjoy taking pictures. She eyed him suspiciously. Salt is effective down to temperatures of about 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Tom is a pretty sophisticated guy. I should get back to work. Here's where you went wrong. I should have finished that sooner. Tom doesn't look evil. Let's call them. He stole his classmate's cell phone and hid it inside another student's bag. Tom says he's always wanted to go to Boston. Up to this point I have presented an overview of the growth of political unrest in the period. Can you really stay in Boston all summer? I could not help smiling. You're almost as tall as your father. Tom isn't self-employed. Has Tom seen this? Sweet dreams. Ask for a book you're looking for. She's hot. I wouldn't want anyone to see us. The rain prevented me from going out. Well, someone has to be good in order to communicate. The telephone is one wonderful device. The cedar count today is really high, so I might have to call work and tell them I'm too sick to go in. John's wife is an English teacher. The process will be messy. Tom can't do that without some help. There's only a slim chance we'll see Tom there tomorrow. Sammy saw Layla on the floor, covered in blood. No, it can't be. He can't be dead. Tom told me he's faster at doing that than Mary is. They identified 2 brain areas with sizes that are apparently associated with the ideas and political values of an individual. Where are they going to right now? It was painful. I don't want to look like I'm not doing anything. This has been the driest 6 months in 30 years. I only have personal items. I began to speak. I'd really like to know why Tom didn't do what we asked him to do. I can't see why you don't want to help us. I went to Vienna for the first time last year. I made too many hamburger steaks. I thought you always played football on Saturday. They tell themselves that they certainly won't be able to go again on All Saints' Day. The way you describe Australia makes me want to move there. They stayed married for the sake of their children. A bean can answer all the questions. Let's leave tomorrow morning. I need a new extension cord like this one. If he tries hard, he'll succeed. I can't tell you exactly what's going on. Since a large area was devastated by the Tohoku earthquake of 2011, a sustained help effort is sought. How long have you 2 been together? I don't think that there's any reason Tom needs to do that. I'm sorry for the poor handwriting. I think this is a serious and reliable person. Does this mean I have to leave? He reads Arabic. The restaurant will be on your right. I'm sorry. I just couldn't resist. Tom is in the kitchen helping Mary cook dinner. Did you do your homework? The meeting is only 2 days away. Dublin is a splendid town. Before Alice can graduate this year, she needs to finish student teaching. I'm not hungry now. I don't think that I know Tom. We are lost. In the course of the past year, prices have doubled. Tom isn't much shorter than I am. Nothing is routine. Have you ever taken a shower in the middle of the night? Mary threw her husband's clothes in the fire. I told Tom you'd probably enjoy doing that. That depends on Sammy alone. No sooner had we sat down than we found it was time to go. When I was in England, I had great trouble in speaking English. Is she satisfied with her daily life? She kept crying all night. Sammy and Layla had 6 daughters. She was sure that she had found the love of her life. You'll ask Tom, right? Semina spends a lot of money on cigarettes. I know where you are. Sammy was sentenced to death. I was afraid to even try to do that. The guard dies, but it does not surrender. Do you think money will bring you happiness? My opinions differ from those of most of the students in the class. Tom thought that Mary would be interested in doing that. Where is my book? It's in the classroom. This is total nonsense. Tom laughed, and Mary smiled. We left this. We number him among our closest friends. I don't think I should borrow any more money from Tom. Please don't argue. What species of elk is it? Someone's waiting to see us. Add sugar to the tea. Where's the log house? I'm not the one who taught Tom how to do that. In Austria, you have to pay to use the highway. It works well. If we don't obtain an adequate knowledge of their culture, a lot of problems could easily arise. Tom married an older woman. If you don't like it, just say so. Tom drank 3 cocktails. Tom probably won't be able to help you clean the garage today. Ask anybody. He had to look after Mary. Tom still hasn't told me why he doesn't need to do that. I do not issue an elevated style of speech, especially when my interlocutors are themselves well-read. What's today's menu? When do you practice the piano? He studied hard to pass the exam. What's Tom doing up here? Tom said he thought Mary would be the first one to do that. Maria called her Brazilian mother. Tom is humble. I didn't think that you could win. You're replaceable. I want to learn how to play the flute. Mary very rarely does that by herself. Scientists are knowledge seekers. They are inquisitive, seeking answers to known questions and finding many more questions. I think we need more sentences. Tom and Mary say that they won't do that anymore. I think it's time we made some changes. Tom doesn't think it'll rain tomorrow. I need a vase to put these flowers in. Sammy was driving through Cairo with his girlfriend, Layla. I don't think that Tom knows who's going to do that for him. I want to be your husband. Tom said that he hopes that Mary will help him with his homework. You're going to talk to Tom, aren't you? I didn't want people to think I was hypocritical. How much did your shoes cost? Are you Jamal Sadiq? I'm a big fan. He won't starve to death. My uncle wrote this letter of introduction. She did the work carefully. He is in 7th place. Didn't you see any birds? I won't believe it until I hear it from Tom. He cannot do anything against me without disclosing the matter to the public. I don't think that Tom will be able to convince Mary to stop doing that. What could possibly be the reason? You have to learn the basics first. He needs to answer the question. Guess what I ate for dinner last night? Popcorn. Let me explain the rules. You'll only improve if you practice. Tom is blushing. You can speak English. I can't just leave. I have to tell the boss I'm leaving. This is gonna be wild. The first time Tom did that was when he was 13. She gave him an expensive watch. I can't stay longer. This is Sunday. Mary apparently hasn't yet told Tom that she won't be going to Boston with him. How does Tom manage to stay so slim? Tom didn't even try to help us. I love my son. I don't think Mary would have swum by herself. You asked Tom if he'd like to do that, didn't you? I wasn't paying attention in class. Tom said that he didn't want me to tell Mary about what we did. Do Tom and Mary still think that's going to be easy? Who is that pretty girl? The floor sagged under the heavy weight. Tom thought that the watch Mary had given him was ugly. I know those rules. I wonder if Tom is still nervous. Tom said he's nervous. Do you know Tom's secret formula? This experience will always remain in my memory. I don't hear anybody crying. Tom said that I can't come in. They embraced tightly. The interview is scheduled for 10 a.m. tomorrow. Take the first turn to right, and then go straight on. Mary has done all she can. This is structured as a short speech. That's a wrap. Where do the buses for downtown leave from? Sammy was serving a couple. I began to doubt the accuracy of his statement. I'm sure they'll come to their senses. Tom said that he couldn't do that because he's too busy. I tried to discourage Tom from doing that. Tom and Mary would have done that right the first time if John had helped them. These tales have been passed on from generation to generation. When did Tom give you that? You weren't the one who wanted Tom to do that, were you? Tom and I'll be on the same plane. I don't believe in alien life. Tom's mother is taller than mine. When I was your age, I knew Virgil and all the others by heart. Will you show me the book? While on a mountain trip, I was chewing on some hard, stale bread when I happened upon a huge snake. I should have chosen the money. I already know that. I found the story interesting. He's very secretive. I thought that I was prepared for that. He is greatly troubled about that job. Mary is a better swimmer than Jane. Tom said you said it was okay to go. That gives me a headache. Sammy didn't press the button. I think Tom is a good boy. Let's take a little break and look at the story from a somewhat different angle. I have finished my homework. Man is judged by his courage, woman by her charm. The hunters got up before dawn. It's located in Boston. I can't do this either. He was the first to jump into the world of computers at our company. She doesn't want him to go to Boston. Do you think Tom is friendly? I wonder what Tom is going to say. She gave up everything for her children. I get emotional. We need to get there early. You seem to be very full of energy today. Mary said she didn't have permission to do that. Tom didn't think Mary would be difficult to get along with. Tom is being blamed for the mess. She's 2 years older than me. I kept silent because I didn't have anything to say. Tom and Mary are just being themselves. It's about 3 feet tall. The older Mary gets, the more unbearable she becomes. You will not be harmed. Tom isn't the only one who had a key. Tom said that he wanted to do more. In 1700, the king died at age 80 of unspecified causes. That is a fine fix you have got us into. Anybody who once proclaimed violence to be his method must inexorably choose lie as his principle. The traffic accident prevented me from catching the train. I should have slept longer. I have no one but you. I can't speak to you right now. We've got 3 hours. Did Tom pay too? Ken's father loved Ken all the more because he was his only son. We've just spent 2 weeks apart. One man's beard is on fire, and another man is lighting his cigarette on it. I'd help you if I could. You need to tell the truth. He did not stop his car at the red light. Tom doesn't want to spend time in jail. Is this your umbrella? I didn't know that Tom was here. You'd better not wait any longer. Tom called us. I hired her. White-collar crime has made American people trust the government less. Nobody needs me. You should believe me. Take it off. You cannot enter the museum. It is currently under repair. Public opinion began to change. They got away from the place. Mary went on a voyage around the world. We went to see the cherry blossoms along the river. There's nothing worse than loneliness. This letter has to be sent right away. I'll study French this afternoon. I'm laughing at him. Same time tomorrow, this time yesterday, same time next week, this time last week, same time next month, this time last month, same time next year, this time last year, never the same, this time tomorrow, same time yesterday, this time next week, same time last week, this time next month, same time last month, this time next year, same time last year, same time tomorrow, this time yesterday, same time next week, this time last week, same time next month, this time last month, same time next year, this time last year, never the same. I'm the last sane man in the world. I got tickled the other day. Tom won't likely admit that he doesn't really know what he's doing. Sammy was dating an ex. Last week she gave birth to a beautiful baby girl. It's simply disgusting. What more could we possibly do? A fork fell off of the table. Tom was in that building. Tom had never been sailing before. You must obey your parents. We need to impress Tom. I almost forgot to tell Tom what he had to do. You've all underestimated him. Where have they taken her? I could hear the dog barking all night long. The meeting is tomorrow. I was very tired, but I was nevertheless unable to sleep. I prefer ponies to unicorns. Mary said she'd see me tomorrow. Tom is not an easy person to get along with. I know you didn't go to Australia. The beard does not make the philosopher. She may well say so. The motorcycle hit the telegraph pole. Many of today's young adults are drowning in credit card debt which most of them will never be able to pay off. I guess that's true. Aren't there any risks? I don't think that I'll do that now. This is our last chance. I don't allow Tom to go out much. Tom's children must miss him. Tom wouldn't allow that to happen. I regret that I wasted the money. If you're tired of arguing with strangers on the internet, try talking with one of them in real life. It sure is cold today. I think it's about time we told Tom that he's adopted. I had to amputate Tom's leg. Don't be surprised. You know very well what I'm talking about. Tom's mother thought he needed to make some new friends. There is no need to be frightened. He won't harm you. She's an important part of our family. In order to study computational linguistics, it's necessary to know various languages. However, one also has to be familiar with the use of computers. Tom was the one who came up with the idea. Who was in the car? It's time we got ready. Her brow was beaded with perspiration. I met a student from America yesterday. Who did Tom go hiking with? Tom cringed a little. Sammy had no remorse whatsoever. We have important work to do. I don't think I'll be able to come tomorrow. I didn't want anyone to see me. Tomorrow, I will ask him. Tom said Mary may not do that. Tell Tom and Mary we're waiting for them. Around the year 174 AD, his people revolted against Rome. I would never join a secret society. Get dressed and come downstairs. A word spoken at the wrong time can do very much more harm than good. Tom wanted to be in Australia. Tom isn't willing to do what we want him to do. That's the most annoying song I've ever heard. What are the odds? He lived in Kyoto in his college days. Tom thought Mary would be impressed. A country that ignores its past, that knows nothing and wants to know nothing about it, cannot have a future. I go to the bazaar every Sunday afternoon. How long are you in town, Tom? High above the city stands the old castle. My family will be away for a week. Who would gild a lily? I was born in Israel. Mary said that she'll go to Boston tomorrow. Tom was charged with drunken driving after he was involved in a car accident in Boston. It's time-consuming. These must be fake. Sammy should leave things well alone. To his great joy, he succeeded in solving the problem. I like a garden tree. Please help me paint my house. You should have been the first one to do that. Do you usually wear glasses? I can't put up with his violence any longer. We are Arabs. Nobody trusts Tom anymore. Tom was afraid of being hurt again. I am not rich, fat, or happy. The transition from farm life to city life is often difficult. We're learning. I don't know how much worse this'll get. Are you happy with your weight? Is this enough money? Do you think Tom is still hesitant to do that? Tom took his daughter to school. It's bucketing down. Tycho discovered a new star. If you don't have enough money, I'll lend you some. Tom didn't bring his tools with him today. Tom doesn't study French much. Tom appears stunned. I've been to the station to meet a friend. This was in year 2000. He wrote me a love letter. I think I've had a little too much to drink. Mary is not fond of pets. Did you know Tom lived with his aunt and uncle? We often eat lunch together. I don't recall asking for your advice. I knew his intentions right at the beginning. The Israeli army shoots Palestinian ambulances. I must stay where I am. Do you have any stock? Can you remember the last time you ate ravioli? We attribute his success more to hard work than to genius. I think he has a small penis. I think Mary is a little too optimistic. An American Indian is more properly called a Native American. Tom isn't likely to be here on time. Tom said that he was appreciative. What are you doing tomorrow night? I didn't know that Mary was Tom's sister. Say your prayers now and get into bed. Tom and Mary went bowling together. Yesterday, he read the most interesting novel. Tom said that he didn't think that there was any need to hurry. Tom lived abroad for 3 years. Tom peeled the apple for Mary. Always obey your father. Tom became very weak. His way of doing things was much disliked. You deceived me. The word cisgender refers to someone who is not transgender. He has a lot to do. What a beautiful bird it is. Thanks for the information. That's for you to decide. Some stars are hardly visible to the naked eye. Hey look, it's Tom. Put it on Tom's desk. Air traffic controller is an extremely high-pressure job. Tom said Mary thought he might not be permitted to do that this week. Lack of sleep was undermining her health. He seldom writes to his father. Come with us to the Bohemian forests. I wish we could talk in person, but that'll have to wait. Let's keep moving. You can't let anyone else know. Tom said he wanted to get out of town for a while. He objects to being treated like a child. I was trying to protect Tom. It'll be ready soon. We must get some. He elbowed his way through the crowd. Until you told me, I had no idea. I was expecting something. Tom said he thought that would embarrass Mary. Mary said she didn't want to eat right now. I'm reading a biography. I don't know whether you are telling the truth or not. Do you think it is difficult to finish reading this book in a week? Sammy wrote deep, passionate emails to Layla. Tom is at home with his family now. Tom and I had a huge fight. The Torres Strait divides New Guinea from Australia. I have low blood pressure. Tom walks through this park every morning on his way to work. Why are you after me all the time? Tom needs to be told not to do that. Tom and Mary say everyone they know has gone to Boston. Layla went back to the mall. I hope that Tom didn't get too upset. Philanthropy is commendable, but it must not cause the philanthropist to overlook the circumstances of economic injustice which make philanthropy necessary. I've been concerned about him recently. They like to sleep. I think that Tom did that once. You don't let your children do that, do you? If you became a designer, you could make better use of your talents. They will be surprised to see you here. Tom translated the document into French. Why is he in the church? Tom is such a lazy guy. Most of Tom's friends are girls. All around is silence. We didn't do that last week. My name is Edward, but everyone calls me Ned. Thank goodness it didn't worsen. But please don't push yourself yet. I'm going to be busy until 2:30. Sammy wanted to discuss this. I shouldn't have told you this. I like that one better. It would be better if you went by train. One generation passeth away, and another generation cometh, but the earth abideth forever. Tom didn't look like he was enjoying himself. How would you say that in French? The Shariest maid is prodigal enough if she unmask her beauty to the moon. Tom plans on waiting for Mary until 2:30. Tom did the work himself. Dan was an active member of the Mormon Church. My muscles are tense. No, that's not what I mean. Now, I would like you to imagine a map of Great Britain. Tom will always want you around. Tell her to take a hike. How did you know Tom was planning to do that? Tom said that he had to do something that needed to be done today. I don't know what the problem is. Tom is pushing 30, isn't he? Children depend on their parents for food and clothing. Where did all these cars come from? I don't think Tom knows that I know. I do not understand the sentence. Do the Germans have any other concerns in life apart from consumerism? Please give this to him. Tom hates raw onions. Tom opened his mouth. I think Tom is going to be all right. This arrangement is only temporary. Tom hopes Mary knows she needs to do whatever John tells her to do. Did you use my camera? They made me come here. Thank you with all my heart. They took food and clothing. Music has a charm that soothes even the savage's breast. Tom is much fatter than he used to be. I told Tom to relax and take it easy. Tom and I talked for quite a while this afternoon. Did I really have to do that? The book is read. The band are very excited about their upcoming tour. That's not your bicycle, is it, Tom? I need to talk to you about something personal. What's on the other side of this wall? You can't just waltz into my life and start telling me what to do. How old is your sister? The concept of natural numbers is perhaps the most fundamental mathematical concept. I think I would have heard gunshots if there had been any. Your car is being towed. I'm not alone. We're hoping to have it done by tomorrow. You're going to lose your job. Tom attended Monday's meeting. The wound became infected. We have to start. You're kind of scary. I'm going to the United States. My house is on the skirts of the town. I cut my right hand on a piece of glass. He has no girlfriend. I'd rather not waste my time trying to learn a language that I don't need to know. I should have taken the money. That seems a reasonable assumption. We don't know where he is. I think that's really smart. I'm as fit as I've ever been. It hurt so much I could have screamed, but I gritted my teeth and bravely bore the pain. Tom is wanted by the FBI for kidnapping. Be careful, the doors are being closed. I wonder why Tom isn't here. I wonder if Tom did what he was supposed to do. No man is an island, entire of itself. Every man is a piece of the continent. I saw you in the park yesterday. She takes a taxi from the station to her house. I wonder whether Tom and Mary are dependable. Love is more powerful than death. We have another 10 miles to walk before sunset. The girls wanted to meet white boys because the Asian ones were going out with white girls. Tom seemed pretty shook up. Divide the cake between you two. Can you tell me what's going on? This all should go together in some way. Sammy was back at work. We should understand the underlying premises. Pass me the salt, please. Here you are. Sammy is gonna be okay. I'm Mary's husband. What does this have to do with us? Try this hat on and see if it fits you. I didn't know that Tom and Mary knew. We should not impose our opinions on other people. Tom was lying about that. I think she works in this office. I don't think Tom knows what Mary is going to do tomorrow. The president's car arrived at the headquarters of the National Intelligence Service. I have a reservation for 3 nights from tonight. Layla probably arrived home before midnight. Tom's barely coping with his workload at the moment. Tom won't even know we were here. I drove my car to Boston. The usually delicious meal was tainted with unwashed hands. Tell him we don't want to go. The waterfront success could mean that other cities soon follow, creating areas that offer people a new kind of city living, with all the benefits and none of the stress, noise, and pollution of crowded centers. Tom is the only one there. Tom bought a pound of the health salad. This is Texas after all. Make that 2 pounds. Sammy never mentioned it. I got embarrassed. The sun rises from the east and sets in the west. I just don't want to be reminded of it. The cell was stinking of urine. These are great. I decided to take his side against the others. I looked at my shoes. She makes the best sandwiches in the world. I'll give you what little money I have. I forgot to stick the stamp to the letter before sending it off. I think you should apologize to Tom. He got lost in the forest. Tom fed the pigs. Mary told me she was nervous. We've already had several discussions about that. I don't think Mary knows she's not supposed to park there. I don't want to see anybody today. You wait right here. She doesn't know her place. I'm glad it happened. I'm thirsty. Please give me a cold drink. Internet slang is a fascinating linguistic phenomenon. What do I have to be afraid of? Tom didn't specify how many pencils to buy. Tom can't swim tomorrow. Tom and Mary shouldn't do that kind of thing by themselves. I should have at least offered to pay. I don't think I want to do that now. Neighbors reported hearing the children scream. Look, I'm really not interested. Let me get her. Tom told me he wanted to go to Australia. I come every day except Saturday and Sunday. A majestic rooster paced around the yard. How should we actually do it? Tom bought some vegetables and fruit. That question still sticks with me. Tom and Mary have both worked in Australia. Don't faint. Tom typically plays as a rogue. This is his first time playing as a wizard. You knew that Tom wasn't likely to do that, didn't you? Tom didn't think it was such a big deal. I'm already bored. I couldn't imagine myself doing that. Can I panic? That's bullshit. I don't want Tom to get a tattoo. Tom says he won't answer any questions. I think that the second part of your comment would make a great example sentence. Do you want to know why Mary didn't do that by herself? I never even got a chance to ask Tom if he would help. Why are you always getting in trouble? You are really energetic. Tom and Mary said they weren't going to answer any more questions. Sammy was looking for ways to feed his drug habit. They were, so to speak, casualties of war. Did you ever see that movie? I never made it home last night. If I had a nickel for every time a woman has turned me down, I'd be a rich man. I didn't understand anything at today's seminar. Tom said he knew that something was wrong. Tom seems to be biased. It's such a shame you're leaving. The bird flew into the woods. How can this be done? The most merciful thing in the world, I think, is the inability of the human mind to correlate all its contents. We live on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity, and it was not meant that we should voyage far. The sciences, each straining in its own direction, have hitherto harmed us little, but some day the piecing together of dissociated knowledge will open up such terrifying vistas of reality, and of our frightful position therein, that we shall either go mad from the revelation or flee from the deadly light into the peace and safety of a new dark age. I'm sure Tom will be home before dark. Tom and Mary say they don't think they'd be able to do that without our help. Tom told me he wasn't mad. Tom is alone in his apartment. Why do Tom and Mary always do that by themselves? Is your car next to her house? Greece, once conquered, in turn conquered its uncivilized conqueror, and brought the arts to rustic Latium. This city has a very high cost of living. A boy is walking across the street. Tom solved only half the problems correctly. Remember to recycle. I think Tom won't be last. I'm afraid I can't help you. Young people are full of dreams, plans, and energy. I don't think Tom would have permitted you to do that. Now let go. Tom and Mary are pretty good at what they do. I like you very much. Have Tom and Mary report here tomorrow morning. Everyone's on vacation. James Bond is not an actor. It's quite unlikely Tom will want to do that. How long will this nice weather last? We did warn him. You're lucky. Your change comes to exactly 256 yen. What do you mean by exactly? It's exactly 2 to the power of 8. Your site appeals to people who are interested in cats. If I wanted to stop speaking to all the people I despise, I would have to take a vow of silence. Mr. Wilson is angry with Dennis. Tom has already given me enough money. I'm afraid I have some bad news. Don't forget to put on sunscreen. Sammy was convicted on 2 counts of capital murder. Tom said that he was glad you were able to go yesterday. Many are those that judge, few are those that understand you. The roller coaster broke down, and Tom was stuck at the top for 8 hours. Deceiving your colleagues isn't good. I don't think that this is how we should be doing this. Tom thinks that he's the best French speaker here. Tom's house was destroyed by a hurricane. The hot water isn't running. You can't be friends with everybody. German is the best language in the world. Sammy's eyes were sunken in. He's working at his English. In the same way, a Russian might fail to see anything amusing in a joke which would make an Englishman laugh to tears. Very little is known about them. Alan was lucky and passed the tax accountant examination. I tried to stop her, but she made off in a hurry. One should put a full stop at the end of the sentence. I don't want to go jogging with you. It is easy to answer this question. Tom was cautiously optimistic. Whenever I have a quarter of an hour to spare, I like to dip into Saki's collected short stories. You're going to do this. The number of students going overseas has been increasing lately. Tom never would have asked. I'll keep this for you. Tom moved to Boston with his wife. Hypocrisy is a revolting, psychopathic state. Why? I have to at least try. The piano technician repaired the piano. I make it a rule never to be late for appointments. She earned €3,000 in one night. We won't be doing that again. Sammy logged into Layla's Facebook account. As long as I have a want, I have a reason for living. Satisfaction is death. I'm still thinking about Tom. He warned us to cease talking. Mom is older than Dad. Fadil's father-in-law died. Do you know how to ride a horse? Have you been crying? Yes, my eyes are all red. Tom is going to be here by evening. What is this? This is a church. Who wouldn't want to go out with Mary? Take off your pants. The apple trees were in full blossom, and the fragrant elders bent their long green branches down to the stream which wound round a smooth lawn. He is hostile to the proposal. Tom told Mary that he was determined to do that. We went to Australia, where we stayed 3 weeks. I can come tomorrow. Layla had a regular job. I'll meet you at the station. Tom said he will help me get what I need. There are almost no gunfights in Japan. Tom doesn't know why Mary would want to do that. I'm certain, Tom, and I'll figure out a way to do that. Did you take Tom to the airport? I wonder how we should do that. Tom said he hopes to change that. This is the hat I've been looking for. We rushed to not arrive late. The tomb of the unknown soldier in the U.S. is in Arlington National Cemetery. Tom got up from his desk. I got well soon. I also don't think that's going to happen. The police are going to catch you eventually. What's this exactly? I don't think that Tom knows why Mary is here today. It is not right to keep a dog in a flat. Tom is going to Boston, isn't he? I'm a stupid old maid in my 30s. If the machine is damaged, you are responsible. She was quite unaffected by the death of her husband. That's very sensible. The dream of opportunity for all people has not come true for everyone in the United States, but its promise exists for all who come to our shores. That includes nearly 7 million U.S. Muslims in our country today who enjoy incomes and education that are higher than average. Tom takes online courses. Tom is very intimidating. There aren't many qualities that are true of all life on Earth, but the need for water is one of them. He has 3 sisters. One is in Tokyo and the others are in Nagoya. There are heavy fines for parking in a disabled zone without a permit. I think this is the way to do it. We are all looking forward to seeing you. You're the one who lied. Does Tom run every day? Tom has to give Mary something. How can you stand this noise? I think this is the best Chinese restaurant in Boston. We'll help Tom, but not now. She was accused of bribery. I could have written it much better. Who would ever believe that? Tom has been a good friend to me. Contributors should add sentences that are respectful of others. Did anybody ask you to come here? We're Tom's friends. You haven't forgotten about the meeting, have you? Who told her to do that? Good luck. You'll need it. I was able to knit. She's doing it just to spite him. The diving competition was really fun to watch. Tom doesn't want to be the one to do that. I want you to take me to them. The possession of wisdom leads to true happiness. How do you say, thank you, in French? He has never swayed from his duty. Keep it to 5 words. Tom is still studying in Boston, isn't he? I was dazzled by the headlights of an approaching car. I had to learn the hard way that it is not advisable to drive your car when you're drunk. He went on working. I don't like this. Was Tom on drugs? I play tennis every day. I'm safe here. I watched Tom swim. I can't bear this noise anymore. You better hide. You aren't taking that job in Boston, are you? I want to know what's going on out here. Tom has already done that 3 times. Do you want me to fix you up with him? Tom realizes he's made a mistake. I thought that I could do that by myself. He is not witty or bright. Tom certainly has a tough job. Fadil is thinking about it. Do you like to play the piano? Your argument is not based in reality. I've got a bike. Tom kissed me. Are there any tours of the city? I think we should hire Tom instead of Mary. Tom couldn't have made this by himself. It is very fine today. How often do you go there? You're not a very good swimmer, are you? He went crazy. He succeeded to the family business. I don't want to stay home. It's just not all that interesting. I knew Tom would pass the exam. Tom is still in his office. I often recommend your website to my students. You're free to say what you think. Mary asked me to meet her at the station. Tom wants to set up a meeting. Is Tom swimming? Sammy wasn't making big dollars. It is no use trying to solve the riddle. Sunday is a holiday in Christian countries. She made me wait for half an hour. Sarah, I believe you have what it takes to be a great volleyball player. Tom is getting scared. How can I turn up the stove? They are very compatible. They have nothing to do with the subject we are discussing. It's time to get aboard. I sold it for $10. Tom is going to be here in a minute. Tom and Mary said they were going to do that tomorrow. I think Tom can't speak French. He writes very quickly. Sammy can't go out without Layla. Tom and Mary say they don't have any regrets. He has an exclusive antiquities shop in Manhattan. Tom doesn't know why he's here. The light is completely blocked out by the big tree. I suspect that Tom and Mary are hiding something from me. I don't know whether it's right or not. Yesterday it was a butcher shop. Hungary is a state located in Central Europe. Would you like to have your hair washed? Give a thief enough rope and he'll hang himself. Just go wild on my body, that's the point. Fadil is humble and very knowledgeable. The ice will give under your weight. What is it that you want? I want answers. Do you remember the first time you saw this movie? I lived in Australia for a few years. Stop. You're making him cry. We keep records. Sammy was astounded by what he found in the Quran. I'm sorry, you seem to have misdialed the phone. Mary said no cars passed her on her way here. Tom said that he thought Mary was interested in basketball. We still haven't heard from Tom. Tom knew he wasn't supposed to do that. I thought that I might be required to do that. I'm not interested in anything Tom has to say. I will drink some acai. If you fail this class, you won't be able to graduate. My older sister gave me an iPhone, but I don't know how to use it. They both don't like me. Stop crying. Tom asked Mary to buy a gift for John. Tom has never been on a ship. Tom said that he thought that he'd be able to do that before 2:30. Are you drunk enough to speak German once again? The brightest flame burns quickest. Mary only thinks about her looks. I don't have enough time to do that before I go home. You know guns, don't you? Tom and I are the ones who stole your money. Tom thinks that Mary won't be afraid. To cut a long story short, he was fired. Mary is not good at masking her emotions. Tom said he thought that I might have to do that today. Tom misled me. Did that make sense to you? Tom gave us some useful information. The walls between the countries with the most and those with the least cannot stand. She had a good lawyer. David can speak French fluently. I apparently needed to do that. How many nights will you stay? I thought that I'd be through doing that by 2:30. It's okay if some people think you're an asshole. Tom actually believed he could predict the future. If there is one thing history has taught us, it's that we often incorrectly predict the future. Long time no see. I'm not sure I know what you're getting at. Are you allowed to fish here? How much do you want to spend? I am happy to spend money on books. Tom asked if anyone had seen Mary. I don't like the way Tom walks. Do not punish the girl severely, go easy on her. He told her something sweet. Tom was singled out for praise. Don't let the enemy get close. He decided to stay and carry on his father's business. Ask him whether Tom is at home or not. Tom isn't dressed yet. I think Tom would be motivated to do that. I don't really enjoy swimming laps. Expensive skin creams don't work better than inexpensive ones. I suspect something is up. Dad built me a model of a ship. Sammy wrote a response back. Americans constitute 5% of the world's population but consume 24% of the world's energy. I have a good lawyer. I tried a glass of one of the Emperor's favorite drinks that used to be served in the palace. It was already dark when Tom got home. This tastes like cod liver oil. I couldn't find my big blue dictionary. Where did you hide it? We never said that we were Canadians. It makes no difference. No one cares about the very real threat of meteor strikes. Each year, 27 million acres of the tropical rainforests are destroyed. That smells delicious. I'm a very shy person. Why should you be sad? I don't think Tom really meant what he said about Mary. It is time for her to go home. I don't want to come. $200 was all we needed. He set fire to his own house. She was advised by him to go abroad while she was still young. Are you honestly telling me you never want to see Tom again? What's your favorite word? My love is like a red, red rose. As long as he stays, I will be happy. Sammy's friend move in. You used to be a heroin addict, didn't you? I'm waiting for him. Tom explained it in detail, but I still don't understand it. I don't want to play checkers. It doesn't work that way, Tom. What's his first name? You must not put on weight. His anger was terrible to see. Both of my kids have already graduated from high school. Tom gave a lot of money to Mary. He loves writing entries for Wikipedia. The boy kept standing for a while. Without the United States, the world will end. It will be invaded by little green men who will spread terror and chaos, which will be the end of civilization. Was there any civilization before the birth of the United States? Of course not. You were so nice to me, and I had a really pleasant trip. Thanks so much. Remembering it depressed me. What's more, she went and ordered a top-up of noodles twice. Tom says he plans on staying where he is. I've been dying to see Tom. I paid for the video in 5 installments. She was choked with tears and was unable to speak. Jose fell, but he only scraped his knee. We'll miss Tom a great deal. He stuck his knife into the tree. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Tom has decided not to do anything about the matter. Mary said she almost didn't do that. Choose a book carefully. Tom used to be ugly. Do you have a package tour? Did you really have to do that? If I told you what goes through my head each time you do that, you'd quit it immediately. Don't fool yourself, Tom. Tom could stop this. The kitten slept soundly. It seems that Tom is busy with his new job. I try not to let my emotions influence my decisions. The divorce was going to be so costly for Sammy. I should have done something. Even though the accident was 6 months ago, my neck still hurts. Saved by the Bell. Sammy was trying to suppress his fear. Mary looks like she doesn't know what to do. Tom says he's learned a lot. Some people never fail to astonish me. Tom doesn't think Mary would let John do that. Tom said he'd consider my idea. How can you say that to me? It's hard to tell Tom anything. I think Tom and Mary are strong. I ate a huge breakfast. A painter paints his pictures on canvas. But musicians paint their pictures on silence. We provide the music, and you provide the silence. If it were Sunday today, we would go fishing. Are you coming to the concert with me? Tom will never leave Australia. We would like to live in this village and study the Kadazan language. There are very few Native Americans in Managua. Tom is good at teaching French. People often refer to themselves in the third person when talking to children. Do you have these shoes in my size? I won't be able to do that without someone's help. Tom has an appointment with Mary at 2:30. Tom cooked an elaborate meal for Mary and himself. We went strawberry picking. We are anxious for your success in the examination. Are you getting your money's worth? This deodorant leaves white stains on my shirt. Tom said you'd understand. We might as well do that now. Tom won't tell me what I'm supposed to do. The association of Kiwi with New Zealand is so strong that Kiwi is frequently used as a colloquial demonym for New Zealanders. Tom said he was sorry for what he did. All is well with me. Tom and I are lawyers. He is a very attractive man. Tom ordered a new suit for himself. The German government subsidizes solar panels. Tom tried to look busy. Don't you want to learn things? He had gray hair. Pardon me for a moment. As you already know, I don't speak French very well, so I'd rather not give a speech in French. Tom was in charge. Aren't you seeing someone? Tom and Mary don't look like they're busy. Tom seems hesitant to speak French. Americans who had money were afraid to invest it. Sammy should get out of this relationship. The students learn many poems by heart. I've asked Tom to do that for me. I looked the word up in the dictionary. What did you do then? His English is perfect. My immediate boss is tough to please. The day is sure to come when your dream will come true. Tom is a good friend of mine. Would you just tell Mary what she did was wrong? The tall, curved fence was adorned with barbed wire, for extra measure. I don't need to ask Tom to do that. Tom got burned. Tom likes playing basketball. I eat fruit. Tom said he hopes you'll help him. I thought that would work. Tom made one serious mistake. A language can sound beautiful when spoken by one person, but hideous when spoken by another. You had better see the doctor. I read about his death in the paper. Tom didn't want to spend Valentine's Day by himself. Tom doesn't want Mary to go out with other guys. Sammy and Layla chatted on the phone almost every day. We do not have to talk about that. Tom couldn't go with us. I wonder who killed them. Everyone knows Tom did that. When you go abroad, it is useful to learn at least some polite phrases in the local language. Would you like it washed? Tom doesn't have as much experience as I do. I'm traveling alone. Tom told me he didn't like swimming. I have no intention of retiring. I'm still young. My grandparents' house doesn't have running water. He is having lunch. For very long? I asked Tom what had happened, but he wouldn't tell me. Who knows what would have happened if that teacher didn't get kicked out? Whenever I'm on top of a mountain, I feel grateful. What started the fire? Shall I bring you a glass of water? It is important to remember who your friends are. I see the tower from my house. Tom told Mary she wouldn't have to do that. It's a commonly used technique. Tom doesn't know how Mary did that. I don't think that Tom ate all the bananas. Mary did what she believed was right. I thought that you might like this book. Tom always tries to help other people. Tom has the habit of biting his nails. Post that letter right away. How far did we walk yesterday? That looks like an awful lot for 2 people. Tom looked very sad. Show me something that I can wear to a banquet. What do you mean by this expression? The plan has failed. He will come home in a few days. I'm going there alone. I asked him to keep quiet. We made the most of the opportunity. The same speech again. She is one of my best friends. Tom is always late for appointments. We never get enough to eat. We adopted Tom. He left the building at about 6 p.m. Would you ask Tom to talk to Mary? Take them home. Bad people are at the helm of the nation. War is not inevitable. Tom made a wisecrack. Keep a good dictionary at hand. I convinced Mary that she should go to Boston with Tom. I'm expecting. Wasn't it supposed to be hot today? When was the last time I visited you? Did you know that men can get breast cancer? This is the first time I've ever taken my children to the countryside. You may depend on it not happening again. The wooden chair is expensive. He has 3 sons who became musicians. Tom knew when to quit. The party, therefore, had to take another route. Do you think Tom is eating now? She shouldn't go out by herself at night. Am I supposed to be understanding any of this? You still have no idea why Tom doesn't want to do that, do you? The hostages starved because they were deprived of food. She can't understand other people. The fire is spreading. You should find a more constructive way of venting your anger. Maybe Tom won't be at today's meeting. I wish to do that. The previous sentence is true. Do you have Bud Light? It was his habit to rise early. Everybody already knew that. I'm moving to Australia next summer. The desire to write grows with writing. Has it happened to you? Tom knew that salads were healthy, so he ate at least 1 salad a day. We didn't have much time to do some shopping. She likes Hiroshima better than any other city. Thank you for drawing my attention to my mistake. Sammy is a country boy. Why don't you stay for a while? Tom asked me if I knew Mary's telephone number. I think it's best to accept his plan. Tom will be visiting Mary in Australia next month. The ice under your feet will break. This cod brand is too garlicky. In order to have an idea of our current projects, we invite you to visit URL. That's a good question. Tom gave his sunglasses to Mary. There's still no end in sight. I have terrible handwriting. Tom and Mary are obviously doing something right. Do you have to study French? He was intrigued. After a lot of problems, she managed to learn to drive a car. I know you'd rather be in Boston right now. Are you hardworking? I really want to learn how to do that. Something must have spooked him. I doubt Tom will come. This is Fire Prevention Week. I didn't think Tom would be so angry. Tom just wanted to be left alone. Some high-pitched sounds are inaudible to adults, but can be heard by children and teenagers. My job is to know these things. There's a hosepipe ban this summer. I went too far. Sammy wanted to see more videos about that. His speech won the immediate applause of the audience. This may be our only chance to figure out what happened. He failed the exam because he didn't study. How long have you waited? I still miss her. Tom walked into the room and asked where Mary was. I had the day off yesterday. I've never used a hacksaw before. Could you show me how? The thesis is finished except for the conclusion. Is it true that Tom and Mary plan on staying in Boston until October? The stars are so beautiful. How many people did you kill? He hired me. Sammy really believed that Layla and their kids would be better off without him. Do you think it's likely to rain tomorrow? Tom believes that he can take care of himself. I don't see anybody inside. I asked Mary where she wanted to eat. I wonder if Tom is really homesick. Tom and Mary wanted to turn themselves in. Tom eventually moved to Boston. Do you think Tom might be here later? I got shampoo in my eyes and it hurts. I can't stand his hypocrisy. The war on Iraq is a volatile subject of political debate. Any wrong word and a heated argument could spark. The best is saved for last. The horseman is headless. Can you get up to the roof? In order to participate in this online survey, we may ask you some personal information. We were just there. My car is parked down the street. Sammy said that club wasn't safe. We advertise our products on TV. Sammy paid the electricity bill. Why is this necessary? Come here, the both of you. I don't think that we should stop right now. You didn't tell me Tom was so rich. I'm thankful for all the traveling I've been able to do. You've got my vote. It wasn't possible. My cousin is getting married tomorrow. I offered it to them. I wanted to go to the zoo. This duty has priority over all others. This should do. Plenty of friendships are sustainable through dinners and lunches, but will not stand a week away. So be careful who you go on holiday with. Faint heart never won fair lady. It isn't safe there. I stayed with Tom when I was in Australia. Do you still talk to them? I've almost finished doing that. I need help here. Tom and Mary let John know that they wanted to do that. It poses some problems. Tom is on another phone. Express your idea concretely. Tom doesn't carry much cash. A bright red ladybug landed on my fingertip. Sammy ordered a drink. The 48-year-old Ryuichi Kawakatsu took over as coach at Fukuoka in June this year, but his fate is closely linked with that of 46-year-old Matsuda. Tom has no sense of shame. What he said turned out to be true. Tom wrapped a towel around himself. You have to go talk to them. Tom has never swum in our pool. They kept walking. We're in for the long haul. You should have listened to me. Sammy asked his parents to buy him a dog. In mathematics and English, he is second to none in the class. I know Mary better than she knows herself. Dublin is my favorite town. I would like to hear your opinion. The father asked for revenge against the man who deflowered his daughter. How are we feeling today? Tom lives above his means. I don't think I can move this bookcase without some help. Who could forget? I knew we should have left early. For all her fault, they loved her. You can't believe anything that guy says. I left home early so I wouldn't miss the train. Is this your phone? I think it's only fair. I knew that Tom would try to convince Mary not to go. I'll never see Tom ever again. When I was little, Grandpa and Grandma would come to babysit. At night in bed, Grandma would read to me. Or Grandpa would tell a story. These quotations were effective in sending complex messages to his friends, because, in his day, people could quote from such authors with every expectation of being understood. You might change your mind in a couple of weeks. You're skeptical, aren't you? You're the last person I would have expected to see here. It helped me a lot. Nested dolls are a telltale Russian export. The eye of a hurricane is its center. He doesn't want to work in a factory. Do you want to file a complaint? Do you have an English dictionary? I know you want to be happy. Tomorrow is a holiday, isn't it? I cannot make noise. The baby is sleeping. Tom has something he'd like to say to everyone. There used to be no freedom of the press. I'm not bluffing. Sammy and Layla ran a busy household. Tom said he didn't believe that Mary would do that by herself. Tom bet me I couldn't win. I didn't know that before. Tom said that he didn't need our help. Men can do more for their families. Nobody asked me anything. We'll need to ask them for help. Iodine is used to purify water. The number of Sony rechargeable batteries supposed to be collected totaled 7,659,000 units. It's one of my favorite films. Tom turned to me. Fishing is not in my life. I still haven't found her. Today's low was 3 degrees. I suspect Tom and Mary probably didn't do what they were supposed to do. I met an old woman. Tom is a bit shorter than me. I just have one problem left that I don't know how to solve. Tom isn't far from Boston now. Does your mom know? Tom, having worked all day, wanted to take a rest. Tom is right behind us. I don't want Tom involved in this. They won the day. I am not sure, but she may come. How did you know Tom had the stolen diamond? I hear you're an artist. I think that Tom and Mary like to play tennis together. I don't have those answers. I would give you the moon if I could. I love her. Far away beyond the pine woods, there is a little garden. There the grass grows long and deep, there are the great white stars of the hemlock flower, there the nightingale sings all night long. All night long he sings, and the cold crystal moon looks down, and the yew tree spreads out its giant arms over the sleepers. This restaurant changed their menu to offer healthier food choices. I didn't have my keys with me. Layla lay dead? I never know what you boys are up to. Tom should have told me he was married. I didn't want you to do that again. I will get the truth from Tom. I think it's time for me to call a doctor. Both her parents are dead. Being deeply thankful, he tried to express his thanks. She succeeded in overshadowing her brother after she had finished law school. Please let me sleep for 5 more minutes. I don't think I could forgive myself if I did that. Tom is crying now. Tom used to snore, but he doesn't anymore. Tom bowed and withdrew. Programs that claim to help you make large amounts of money for little or no work are almost always scams. His girlfriend is Japanese. I thought that Tom and Mary were both going to Harvard. Sammy will have to leave. Is that why you came to see me? Tom is very thorough, isn't he? It was pretty heartwarming. Tom put the baby in his crib. Are you sure Tom and Mary aren't busy? Tom and Mary said no cars passed them on their way here. I don't think Tom knows how worried I am. My mother taught me that it's not polite to point. Give your seat to the old man. Tom knew he didn't have anything to worry about. Carthage was built by Dido. I'm afraid it's too late to do anything about that. Do you find that funny? It didn't take Tom long to get here. Tom followed Mary into the kitchen, picked up a knife and threatened her with it. Can you meet me downtown? Didn't you know Tom is in Boston now? Something's wrong. I haven't finished eating yet. It's not a good idea to date your neighbor. Are your parents alive? They can't do anything at this time. Esperanto is spoken in 120 countries around the world. Tom didn't want to starve. We'll do that again sometime. I never thought it would happen. Why are you accusing my son? Tell her how you're feeling. He doesn't want to try anything else. The question of reinstatement also needs to be clarified. It was really fantastic. I'm still able to do that. She is not an open book. My mother prefers the arbitrary selection of the lottery machines over my lucky numbers. She can sing and dance beautifully. Tom wasn't very popular in high school. A moldy loaf of bread lay on the table. The Wolverine has been branded with a hell of a reputation. They called it mass murder. Well, in that area, of course things are different for men and women. Sammy had a ponytail. I heard Tom's membership has been revoked. Tom is running out of water. I get off at the next station. So I put the book away. We must always do our best. I can smell the freedom on the wind. Sammy's dog shit on my carpet. Do you remember how it all began? All right, here's the deal. You aren't any better than me. I've never seen a whale. You seem awfully sure of that. Tom and Mary both cut themselves on some broken glass. Tom isn't the one who suggested that we visit the castle. Tom wouldn't give me a chance to think. You're leaving tomorrow. Why don't we ask them to help? I think that the economic impact will be minimal. I hope that will change soon. Oh, dear pigeon, how I wish I had your wings. Tom and Mary haven't talked to each other in a long time. But his friends got together to help him. The man was given a life sentence. Mary wasn't sure she could win. He was much affected by the sad news. I'm kind of disappointed. I live in Turkey. Shall I keep you informed? Tom is a judge. Tom and Mary said that they wouldn't cry. Visiting people is nicer than being visited. Do you think it was my fault? Tom decided to go to Boston by himself. $30 is a lot for that small room, he thought. I'll stay with him. Get out while you still can. Mary called her first child Tom. The feathered balls you hit with a battledore are the seeds of a large tree called soapberry. I've been expecting her. Your wife saw me and told you. Nobody knows Tom as well as I do. Tom can run faster than you. It's just imaginary. Do not mistake patience for forbearance. We can no longer be friends. I didn't actually want to go to college. She was in despair when her husband died. Why did you keep her picture? It was unthinkable. Tom doesn't know why Mary doesn't like Boston. I'm afraid going into their yard will put me in jeopardy. Let's go dancing. They obeyed. Come in, please. This movie is very popular among young people. I'm not the one who told Tom who to give it to. I don't usually get to my office until about 9:30. Tom later died from his wounds. Most people are right-handed. Get to know them. I go to school. I need some new supplies. This is a small acknowledgement of your kindness. Something's going on in Boston. At the mosques, prayer rugs are generally found. Fewer students study German today than before. Look at those curves. If it weren't for the sun, life would be impossible. I went to see Tom. Tom likes playing football. Tom isn't going to have to do that himself. You are losing blood. Tell her to help him. He slapped her. Tom knows Mary is up to something. How much milk do you want? She wanted to know if the photographer could remove the hat from the picture. Weight is the force of gravity exerted on a body due to its mass and its location near another, more massive object. I want to go home and see my wife. Few people visit me these days. I took out the trash. Has Jane left Japan for good? Dan renewed his faith in God. I know Tom has to leave. Mary would never do what you claimed she did. I don't want Tom to be angry. A heavy rain prevented me from going. She told her children to put away their toys. You're a friendly guy, aren't you? Don't get emotional about it. Tom told me he thought that Mary was blind. I woke up at 9 o'clock. I put the shopping bag on the table with a thud. We've had a most delightful day. Tom has released a new album. Mary said she thought Tom might not have to do that this year. Tom looks like he doesn't know what to do. It seems we're in trouble. Sammy has 6 daughters. A wooden chair is expensive. She ran across her old friend while walking in the park. Since Tom is honest, I like him. You should tell your family. He didn't dare to jump the brook. All the boys were looking at Tom. Tom never really wanted to live in Boston. We are now focused on the history of the Palestinian refugees. This dictionary can also help you. I don't speak Portuguese. Who are they? Is this not true? Don't say anything to Tom about what happened. If you have no food, you've got to eat roots and insects in order to survive. Where were you last spring? I think it'll possible to do that. How old is this dog? We're talking to you, Tom. Here's what we want. If I tell you what you should do, will you do it? Don't worry. Tom will be here. That's just an old wives' tale. We cannot say categorically why the Russian jet crashed, but as more information has come to light, we have become concerned that the plane may well have been brought down by an explosive device. Tom seemed to have something on his mind. What is the matter with you? Tom has a meeting to attend. Tom didn't want to be seen naked. Many foreigners also come to Japan to learn Japanese. It was terrible. Be lenient. Regretfully, it is not possible. My foot's asleep again. Does this bus go to the beach? Tom is married and the father of a daughter. Tom hasn't done anything. I'd prefer not to go swimming today. If you're going to do that tomorrow, let's do it together. It would have been better if you'd stayed with Tom. I'm aware of my responsibilities. I would like to visit Brazil. Tom never asked me what I wanted to do. My father is bound for London. Tom leaned over and whispered something in Mary's ear. The policeman shot into the air. Tom said he hopes Mary won't allow John to do that. Who's the best athlete? I had a room with a beautiful view of the mountains. Why didn't you tell them that? The man asked me for some money. I thought you were my friend. Don't get steamed up. I'm not actually going to do that by myself. She spends as much money as she earns. I've already told Tom he has to do that. No one offered to help me. The colonnade of the Basilica of St. Peter is truly grand and beautiful. Tom and Mary had enough money to buy what they wanted to buy. You have many enemies. We're not the only ones who have to do this. Tom sold his house 3 months ago. I know that Tom will do that. I prefer a lighter color. You should run for mayor. I think that Tom is desperate to do that. We're really proud of our kids. Tom is no match for me. Sammy opened up the lid to the mug. We can only teach. Tom arrived at Mary's house in the middle of the night. You are everything to me. I feel spring in the air. He was sick of his job. How do you think Tom got so dirty? That house belongs to her. Tom talked to Mary briefly. I'm proud to say I know Tom. Tom and Mary will need at least $300 to buy what they need. I'm not sure about it. Some translate, while others denigrate. Giants fall easily. The word takes on a somewhat different meaning when capitalized. You are sure to succeed in time. Health is better than wealth. I don't let Tom and Mary do that by themselves. Mary could have been finished doing that by 2:30 if she'd worked a little faster. Tom is the one who told me not to do that anymore. He tried to comfort her, but she kept crying. Plastic kills countless seabirds and sea turtles each year. What are you smiling about? I'll leave you alone with him. I don't think Tom is the person you should be talking to. What brand is your car? It's a Ford. That's going to help everybody. Not everyone is so confident. Tom got dumped. I didn't get a good look. You can't tell anyone this, okay? Tom has a fantastic voice. Their daughter Chelsea was born in 1980. Tom interviewed the Jackson family. What's the next step? Tom seldom writes to us. Tom wanted to find out more about Mary's childhood. Tom made fun of Mary's accent. You can't make me do that. Tom put his bag on Mary's desk. In the winter I wear a coat on top of my vest. I'm pretty sure that isn't what Tom meant. Only I can save you. Tom has no manners. It's not the worst yet. Mary said she tried to help Tom. Tom will buy that, right? A report came in that Apollo 11 succeeded in landing on the moon. Tom was very cordial. The men began to march forward. She came home just now. I need you here in case something else happens. It may, indeed, be a mistake. Sammy's camera was on. Tom was hurting. I am engaged to him. Sammy's mother knew. I wonder if we have to do that. The dog is ours. He's in the hospital. Tom isn't so understanding. Tom said that wasn't what Mary should have done. Why is it after all this time, I still cannot learn English well? Tom is an adventurous young man. I don't want to wear a wig. Can you give this to me? French isn't as difficult to learn as a lot of people think it is. Don't sing along. I came out satisfied from my visit to the doctor. The internet is now something we can't live without. He's a funny guy. Tom caught the ball with his right hand. Tom and Mary's parents are too strict to allow them to do that. I stayed home all day. When I was younger, I thought that ice cream vendors could eat as much ice cream as they wanted for free. I'm not like I used to be. Tom was close to tears. Tom could have called the police if he had wanted to. The main race yesterday was no surprise. That's the kind of race you can bank on. I'm coming for you. I'd like to make an appointment for tomorrow. I ran in order to be on time. That is beautiful. We were planning on going. Unfortunately, if you have a problem with it, you'll have to follow the grievance procedure as outlined in the employee handbook. Tom has probably already gone to bed by now. Let's have lunch. Dan finally realized that Linda was right. This rule can be applied to any case. Tom was obviously trying not to smile. Did Tom find the person he was looking for? Tom doesn't like it when Mary cracks her knuckles. I feel like a beluga whale. Sammy was convicted for abuse of a corpse. I suspect Tom shouldn't have done that. Please stop hammering. I didn't know that Tom and Mary had gotten married. I got much benefit from that book. Beautiful, don't you think? The Chesapeake Bay is the largest estuary in the United States. You sowed the grain a little while ago. When else do you sow it? Let's keep this our little secret. I sent Tom out of the room. But you like it? Please don't tell me to stop drinking. Tom continued playing. What was his motive for doing it? Tom will do everything he can. I'm sorry. It's nothing. Don't worry. I think I'm the one who should be doing that. A sudden crack of thunder broke his sleep. Who's this maniac? I'd be very surprised if Tom didn't come to help us. I waited for an important call all weekend. Where should we stay in Boston? Is it true that you've never had a serious illness? The size of the elephant astonished the little boy. Mary wished Tom had told her that he wasn't going to the party. Sammy has nothing to apologize for. Your pulse has gone up. That left an impression. Why are you downloading this music? You didn't seem surprised when I told you Tom had to do that. The movie is X-rated. Tell Tom that I'll prune the trees. Sammy has to work hard. Grab it, Tom. I'll return at 6:30. Linda went to the park to listen to the music. Tom has no intention of staying in Australia for the rest of his life. I never played golf. You can't do anything right, can you? Tom said that he thought he could do that by himself. Tom knows he should do it, but he doesn't want to. Could you babysit my boys? Tom and Mary say they intended to do that. We did the sights of Yokohama. The new accounting procedures require us to fill out different forms for reporting expenses. I don't think that I'm unapproachable. Tom lost both of his parents in the accident. I have been studying English for 6 years now. I don't know how to say it precisely. Tom can no longer live here. Tom was moved by Barack Obama's speech. We live in a democratic society. Every day is a party for Tom. What's something that you're thankful for? That is to say, on May 10th. My computer has crashed. Traffic was also disrupted, including the suspension of the Akita Tohoku bullet train. You're the only one here who thinks it's a good idea to do that. Fadil left the house. My dad drops in on me from time to time. Tom didn't tell me that you were so beautiful. Please, weigh these peaches. There's no cruise control on this car. I know it to be fact. Are you going to town today? I wonder if Tom would really do that. He always has his nose buried in a book. Sammy is a piece of dirt. Sammy and Layla were discussing what their likes and dislikes were. It is a truth universally acknowledged that a single man in possession of a good fortune must be in want of a wife. Tom took very good care of Mary. I didn't let Tom sing with us. I got leave to go home. I'm going to become the best. Do you want children? There's no reason to fix something that isn't broken. I haven't decided either way. I want to keep an eye on how things go. The city can be reached in less than 20 minutes by car from here. I keep fit by jogging every morning. She's got lovers for every day of the week. I'll keep reading. I've got problems of my own. You're always disagreeing with your boss. A light rain made the sidewalks wet. I don't know what I need to do yet. I need to go to the hospital. Tom and Mary are trying to fix that problem right now. I wonder why Tom asked me those questions. Jack is busy cooking for us. He didn't pay the slightest heed to that exam. The situation is becoming unfavorable. Tom is in a lot of trouble. I don't think you need to tell Tom what Mary plans to do. I couldn't sleep well last night, so I don't feel well. The penguin jumped out of the water. I think we can do this without Tom's help. Don't you worry about me a bit. It seems that there is no way out of our difficulty. We were all silent for a while. Only the person who becomes an adult while staying a child is a human being. I don't want to have an operation. Sammy volunteered samples for the police. I'll never leave. This behoves historians to never take any of its statements at their face value. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Sammy saw a fight in school. He is regretful that he couldn't go. He's rich, though unfriendly. I was third in line. We'd like to talk to you. Then bid my comrades quit the port and shore, and man the benches. They with rival strain and slanting oar blades sweep the levels of the main. Why do you beat your children? I haven't done the dishes yet. I think Tom doesn't do that. Tom never gets here before 2:30. Is this your wallet? I found it in the street, said Tom. He left without telling us. Our Valera is so sad, the dick he sucked must have tasted bad. I wonder if Tom will be all right. She reached out for the magazine on the shelf. Don't ask me that now. That's a little vague. To investigate the incident would take us at least 3 weeks. I just wanted you to know I support you. In those days, Tom and I used to hang out together. Do you want to try it? I still need a lot of practice. The good news is that Tom and Mary are okay. Sammy brought the gift in for Layla. That's what I need. I would not do that. We have no trust in him. I can't marry Tom. Tom and Mary don't know what they're talking about. I know I should have left early. Tom works illegally in the US. Sammy is gonna love this story. Tom isn't a huge football fan. The speedometer was indicating 95 miles per hour. That is a smart assumption. Mary wrote Tom a love letter, but she didn't send it. What time do you get off? Tom isn't overweight. Do you have time to help me? I don't think that Tom is going anywhere. I think that Tom already knows why Mary needed to do that. Sammy was just in the dark. I've grown rather fond of Tom. One should brush one's teeth every day. I hope you enjoyed the long weekend. Do you think it's dangerous to eat genetically modified food? Sammy asked the clerk if he could speak to someone else. You'll be all right. I'm sure of it. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I had a tooth pulled. That's an interesting question. Sammy launched a campaign to overturn his conviction. I don't believe there is anything in the whole earth that you can't learn in Berlin except the German language. She hasn't come yet. She may have taken a wrong bus. Thanks for the tea. In brief, you should have accepted responsibility. Tom said he thought that I might not have to do that by myself. Tom asked if anyone knew anything about Mary. It made a difference. The pupil was punished for smoking. Tom seems to be pretty rich. Tom Jackson was executed for treason. Tom doesn't know whether Mary can drive or not. Where is it? It is believed that all men are equal. Oh no! He fell down. How many plums are there? Tom didn't have to study French. Tom used to come here on Mondays. You need to get him to listen. You're going to need these. No one wanted anything to do with Tom. Please permit me to ask you some questions. Thank God I survived. Tom was a terrible teacher. Let's do the math. A lot of problems derive from a lack of reading in the home. I didn't think that Tom would be motivated to do that. She is bright, friendly, kind, and considerate. In brief, she is a good person. It is their husbands' faults if wives do fall. I'm not the sort to sulk. The cut on Tom's leg seems to have healed. I consider it my duty to help my parents. People often tell me more than I want to know. There was a modern-looking coffee table in the center of the room. I never left the building. I cannot understand anything he said. Tom can't swim, can he? Are the hotel rooms supplied with hair dryers? I winked back. Tom often takes a nap after lunch. She is one of the kindest people I know. I've never known a girl so affected. She's really unbearable. Let's continue working together to make that happen. I wonder if Mary really can take care of herself. Tom is something of a poet. This is the most fun I've had in a long time. The neighbor popped his head up over the wall for a moment. She was looking forward to playing table tennis with him. It's beyond reason. Tom told me that he'll be in Australia next Monday. I don't remember where Tom and Mary live. I don't get what the fuss is all about. Aren't you going to ask? I was surprised that Tom didn't have to do what everybody else had to do. Tom is handling it very well. It didn't seem to bother him. Tom must have been very scared. Who was taking care of Tom when this happened? Her life goal is to marry a rich man. Nobody taught me. I thought I'd find you here. I won't make the same mistake again. You're going to get much publicity with this book. After fall comes winter. I come from a planet called Earth. Despite that, I succeeded. Tom is the night watchman. Is this the direct way to the Prado? I'm not used to this kind of stuff. I wish I could give you something, but I can't. I never go downtown nowadays. I don't know how to cook too many things. Tom will be in Australia the week after next. Tom said he thought that Mary might not be allowed to do that by herself. Once you decide to enter a profession, you can't change your mind on a whim. I didn't have to come so early. I interpreted this as a protest. Mary wishes that she could be a better French speaker. Tom just wants to be with Mary. Tom did that already. There are a lot of beautiful songs on these records. Today is a very exciting day. Tom and Mary should have done it the way John told them to do it. The methodology used in his study is also helpful to us in conducting our research. I don't think he wants to marry you. You must do it yourself. It looks like Tom isn't going to go to Boston with us. She's very skeptical. The human body is composed of billions of small cells. It was like a fairy tale. Let's go outside and talk. How long do you think it'll take you to accomplish that? Tom told me last night he might retire. There's nothing worth watching on TV today. Tom would punch and kick his son for any reason. I left a note by your door this morning. Tom had to think for himself. I'm glad I don't need to do that. Layla was praying. He formed the clay into a bowl. It's a waste of time. I want to go to New York. Do you really think you can convince Tom to buy that for you? Across the bridge, there is a little cottage. Tom can't tell us what to do. Tom's truck got stuck in the mud. They looked high and low, but couldn't find the ring. Tom cut through the parking lot. That's not a public domain song. I'm hoping that will happen. I sensed what was happening. Tom thought that was going to happen. It won't be very hard to do that. Mary got back home sooner than I thought she would. Tom and Mary are coming here this afternoon, aren't they? Sammy didn't buy Layla another shot. Tom and Mary said they didn't really know how to surf very well. I watched the wife kill her own son. If Tom had a lot of money, he'd buy that for you. She always speaks ill of others. Her library comprises 3,500 and includes many first editions. Tom has been working long hours. I spent more than 3/4 of my summer vacations traveling. Women are the most beautiful part of a man's life. I got out of the bathtub and dried myself off. Tom told me Mary is in jail. Such a thing occurs frequently. What was Tom like? Tom gave a very long speech yesterday. Tom said Mary thought John might not want to do that. I'm sure that Tom will refuse to do that. He doesn't have a clue about anything. But he still has an opinion about everything. The entire program needs reform. It was not hard to fit in at all. Everyone was very welcoming. Tom was an addict. Mary said that she was fine. Could you give me a minute? Pour the dressing over the salad and toss gently. John Straker was a man who was entirely unworthy of your confidence. Just leave me alone. What'll you do if someone sees you? What was the name of the girl? I gave them a present for their anniversary. The plane departs at 5:30 p.m. He looks to his uncle for advice whenever he is in trouble. Tom and Mary sipped their drinks. If you asked me, this is a complete waste of time. It's a date. Do not fold. I don't mind sleeping on the floor. Both Tom and Mary are safe. Tom should be sleepy. The meeting has been fixed for next week. Was he a tiger in bed? Tom didn't know what Mary had done. I heard they're going out. Breakfast is almost ready. Is it true that you were absent yesterday? I have to be at work in 3 hours. It seems that they took the wrong train. There's still a lot to demonstrate. Kyoto was an old capital of Japan. She went by the name of Bess. I can still walk straight. A lion is strong. Of these two opinions, I prefer the latter to the former. I will trust you with one secret. Tom thought Mary was pretty. What did Tom know? Tom and Mary are both newspaper reporters. If he does that again, let the punishment be harsher, and in addition, let penance be imposed on him, but if he does that thrice, let him be executed. Do you think that we were lovers in a past life? I've heard Australia is a very expensive place to live. They had the absolute majority on this one. The garden was filled with flowers. I didn't study. I'm ready whenever you are. Mary is courageous, isn't she? Tom has finally finished doing what we requested. I like living with Tom. Tom will be happy to know that you're safe. We have a deficit. You could have stayed in Boston. This afternoon there was a double homicide committed less than 2 miles away from here. Tom stared at his hands. It is a matter for joy that young men's physique has very much improved. Tom and Mary thought they might be permitted to do that. Tom doesn't eat as much as Mari. I'm giving it to you. Give me your telephone number. She was wearing blue. Mary likes to do almost everything by herself. Will I have a scar? You see this sign here? It means that only handicapped people can park here. And this sign here means that only VIPs can park there. So don't be parking in either of those spots, you hear? Tom didn't even try to do the right thing. Mary's dog isn't offensive. Well, at least she didn't get wet. Do you know how much Tom makes? I need a bike pump. Tom will likely be tired when he gets home. The dog chewed on the bone. I didn't know how long Tom expected me to wait. Tom was once a Bible teacher. I should have asked Mary why she didn't leave earlier. Tell those people to back off so that the helicopter can land. My mother taught me to always look both left and right before crossing the street. Tom had a strange dream. Is this going to take long? How long did that take? Failure is nothing but humiliation when it doesn't inspire the genius to overcome old barriers. Mary didn't know that she needed to do that. We'll have a French test next Monday. She followed me into the kitchen and picked up a knife. What's the best way to resolve the problem? He leaves Osaka for Tokyo at 10. Tom was one of the referees. He didn't divulge the information, not even under pain of torture. Let me make a few calls. She won't know. The boy was engrossed in constructing a model plane. The exposition, by Belarusian, was advertised using spam. Mary has passed away. I'm not convinced that's a good idea. We have 2 children. He was accused of being neglectful of his duties. I am boiling water. I feel like everything I do is mediocre. We're heading out. Having scattered the enemy before me and triumphantly returned, this is how they would herald me. That's where I want to live. The inundation of coastal towns has begun. The sea has risen to the point that a high tide and a brisk wind are now all it takes to send water pouring into streets and homes. Aardvarks are normally confused with anteaters. I think you did that on purpose. Tom did what he said he would do. I don't know how long I'll have to wait before I become more creative. I want to thank my partner in this journey, a man who campaigned from his heart, and spoke for the men and women he grew up with on the streets of Scranton, and rode with on the train home to Delaware, the Vice President-elect of the United States, Joe Biden. He reached out for the sugar that was on the other table. I need a hobby. This would be better than that. Have you gone completely mad? Tom quit his job last week. Tom has probably never discussed that with Mary. I had to leave Australia. Layla was unable to make friends. I suddenly feel depressed. I want one like that. You don't have to go to the trouble of getting an umbrella. Let's get some coffee. Did you know Tom has served time in prison? I have dark hair. Totally radical, man. You don't want Tom to think you're stupid. He saw he was wrong. I love the way Tom does that. Do you use current technology? I was very happy about it. How many times do you think Tom will do that tomorrow? I should have told Tom why he needed to do that. We tried to reach you. A hypochondriac imagines maladies where none exist. Is my laundry ready? I like to put an ice cube into my coffee, because it's usually too hot. Mary said she thought Tom was at school. You were overconfident. I eat pineapple sherbet. I didn't know Tom had a cold. Tom tried to figure it out on his own. How many meals do you eat a day? He arranged to be here at 6. Tom said that he's going to do that. Tom had a big grin on his face. She thought that our watches were the same. I wouldn't hold my breath. We're all in terrible danger. Tom is traveling alone. Mount Olympus is the highest mountain in the solar system. How Tom got away doesn't matter much. Sammy showed Layla a letter that broke his heart. That'll take a long time. When the curtain went up, the stage was dark. When Sammy and Layla had a son, she thought things would get better, but she was wrong. Mary is an accomplished writer. Is there a supermarket nearby? I do not doubt it in the least. Tom said that he was too tired to do that. He sang and sang. Sammy didn't want to leave. The accident happened under his nose. I can't paint very well. Just a minute. I'll see if I can find it in this book. If you think you can get away with cheating on the exam, you've got another thing coming. When does Tom want me to help him do that? Where will you go for the vacation? I just need some aspirin. How late are you going to stay? You can't help me, can you? I like dogs, but cats I don't like. Sammy came to Cairo looking for a better life. Tom was wearing a white shirt. Take this medicine 3 times a day. Tom skipped a couple of classes today. Tom is stubborn, but Mary isn't. Mary did that by herself. I think that Tom is going to pass the examination. We do not become good drivers by concentrating on driving as such. How many liters of water does it take to fill a normal bathtub? Tom was drunk and obnoxious at the party, and started a brawl. I couldn't do that when I was a child. I have never seen anyone who knows so much about ancient history. I don't see how that's possible. I admitted I wasn't really interested in doing that. Our baby will be born someday soon. We were lucky to win the battle. We lived in Australia a few years. We sat down. If the cap fits, wear it. We have no complaints. We have a busy week ahead of us. Accordingly, they turned their prows homeward, but, as there was no wind, they had to use their oars, and made way but slowly. Tom hasn't yet told me why he did that. I'm going to work out the problem by myself. I returned to Australia on Monday. Your room number, please? Tom seemed to enjoy reading comic books. Could you push the door open? I'm not sure that I can trust Tom. This truck is very noisy. You cannot be too careful when you do the job. Without water, the soldiers would have died. Sammy really needed that. Tom was kept in hospital overnight for observation. Let's go somewhere private so we can talk. It's only your imagination. Are we going to help them? Tom said he didn't know where Mary went to school. It's about a 10-minute drive from here. A president is like a cemetery manager. He has a lot of people under him, but no one listens. Tom and Mary said they had no regrets. You know why I don't have to do that, don't you? The bus was full of young children. They do like Tom. How do you know it's true? Could you just please answer the question? We don't have all day. Of the 3 boys, Bill behaves most politely. Our efforts did not result in success. Do you think I didn't hear that? I'm calling from Boston. She is one of the most generous people I know. It doesn't always work. Let's rest for a few minutes. Does Tom want to do that too? Sammy is getting married tomorrow. We held a pleasant conversation. Never put off until tomorrow what you can put off until next week. Toronto Mayor Rob Ford admitted to having smoked crack. Are you able to swim well? We live far from the airport. Tell Tom in person. Sammy kept Instagramming his whereabouts. Who's gonna be there? Don't be shy in the company of others. He had a yeoman, but no other servants at that time, because it pleased him to ride that way. Why was your train delayed? We're doing everything we can, okay? Tom will miss his flight. His index finger is shorter than his ring finger. I asked Tom to introduce Mary to me. Mayuko made a fair copy of the draft. Are we going somewhere? She doesn't surf in the internet every day. I can see I've lost you. Mother is busy keeping house. The damage has been done. Dan didn't want to seem shy. The only one here who knows how to speak French is Tom. I won't be coming to school anymore. I didn't reply to Tom's email message. We are staying at our uncle's. I'll find out who he is. My knees are fine now. Mary iced the cake. Tom is passionate, isn't he? We won't have enough time to do that before Tom gets here. Sammy found love in Cairo. Mary looked like she was reluctant to do that. Tom refused to tell Mary what he knew. He says he won't come. I also use this study for receiving guests. I think it's time to come clean. I hear that Americans spell it LBOR. I'm surprised you didn't want to go with us. Mary had no reason to suspect that Tom was two-timing her. Mary said it was Tom who told him she had to do that by herself. Tom and Mary told me they were very tired. Will I have time to do that? Sammy was bitten by a camel. They seemed to like each other. Tom picked up his bag and started to leave. I don't think I like that. Tom got curious. Tom seemed to enjoy talking with Mary. Avoid opening the window. I have no great desire to feel air currents on my back. In winter, night falls early. I hope Tom didn't get injured. Tom drove off in a hurry. Tom said that he decided it was too hard to do. How many languages do you speak? Jane Cobb, his present secretary, is the only person in the office who can stand him. Tom should never have allowed Mary to do that. Did you kiss them goodbye? Sammy looked outside. I need 24 hours. I would appreciate it if you could agree to my plan. Are Tom and Mary lying? Would you come with us, sir? Mary loves attention. What's the answer to my question? I'm on duty now. I won't call you anymore. The police suspended Tom's license on the spot. I might be homeless by next October. The old are apt to catch cold. When did you find out that Tom was the one who broke into your house? I've never done that with Tom. You don't seem to have the guts to do that anymore. I'm the one in charge. I had an interesting conversation with my neighbor. We're quite fond of Tom. I want to visit Australia sometime. I've always tried to keep an open mind. I wonder if we'll be late. I'd hoped I could stay in Boston for 3 more days. Tom thought Mary had done that already. Mary probably thought I was going to Boston with her next weekend. Tom and Mary say they can't win. You don't have to shout at the top of your voice. I will be at home when he comes next. Mary told Tom she wanted to eat meatloaf for supper. This would never have happened if you'd stayed home. I'll send you some medicine to give to her so she can sleep. She needs the rest. Tom told me he hoped that Mary would be early. They're not mine. This soup wants a bit of salt. Wait, have you washed the lettuce? Stop worrying over the little things. To calculate the volume, multiply the length by the width by the depth. Tom wanted me to tell you something. That would take hours. So, what do you think so far? Tom said Mary was likely to be starved. The river can be dry, it keeps its name. The new manager never gave me a chance. He was loved by everyone that knew him. It's ironic. He translated a Japanese novel into French. Many software companies offer free versions of their products, albeit with limited functionality. How much longer should we wait? The person who did that yesterday was Tom. All his life Tom was an outsider. Tom wants your parking space. I'll show you where it is. All I know is that he was at a party. I saw the plane hit the building. You don't need to work on Sundays. I'm wounded. Tom seems to be having trouble breathing. How could you stab me in the back like that? Isn't she a good French singer? Tom has found something valuable. I'd get fired if I did that. I feel bad about ruining your party. Tom and Mary hung up their coats. What is the scale of this map? I think you should meet Tom in Boston. Mary bought everything she needed in just 30 minutes. I have moral standards. Tom's computer died on him. You didn't hear anything. In fact, you weren't even here. Okay? Scientists are slowly piecing together the mechanism of aging. You've been late for school more often than before. It is cruel of him to ill-treat pets. Tom works in a cubicle. Tom and Mary are quite confident that'll happen. I don't think this is the first time Tom has tried to do that. I did it because I'm Tom's friend. Tom says he doesn't plan to do that. The cement was still wet. Tom was well known and respected in the community. Paris is at its best in autumn. Tom must think he doesn't need to help Mary anymore. Mary told me where she was planning on staying. Jawaharlal Nehru was the first Prime Minister of India. I've hired him. Tom entered the room after Mary. That's weird. Tom wasn't very depressed. Tom has never had much money. Tom is still a French teacher. I wonder how Tatoeba can attract speakers of minority languages. Tom is on the board of directors. Let's get it. Have you worked with Tom before? It would be better if you didn't tell Tom what Mary did yesterday. A group of children were playing in the park. I don't see any options. Before he could answer, Mary grabbed Tom by the hand and led him to the dance floor. Tom is pretty busy today. He earns his living by teaching. Tom is probably not having much fun. Tom waited alone in the hallway. The pizza's ready. When was the last time you saw Tom smile? I told her to tell you that. Damned if I know. Tom prefers brown rice. She heard a noise. I was about to leave my house when she rang me up. Tom is stronger than me, isn't he? Tom said that Mary knew that he didn't want to do that anymore. We hope we will make our home full of love and happiness. I don't think that it'll rain, but I'll take an umbrella in case. Please throw away your trash from this room. Who deals the cards now? Fadil was horribly sick. Tom wasted no time. I don't know what Tom and Mary think I should do. Tom is going to return after 2:30. He is incapable of telling a lie. This is truly shocking. Have fun this summer. Kate must be sick, for she looks pale. This is a book on modern English usage. I continued to try swimming in the river. They pushed the gurney down the hall. The battle quickly became fierce and bloody. It's just not that easy to get Tom to do his homework. Do you see the puppy? Would you like to say something to everyone here? Please show me how to make cakes. I feel like I want to kiss you. Mary almost looks happy, doesn't she? Give him a second. My wrath shall far exceed the love I ever bore. How did you know Tom wasn't the thief? He approached the door. I think you owe me some money. Thank you, but I don't need your help. It is vain to argue with them about the problem. Daniel is making mango cake. You can't still be mad at me. I know Tom as well as anybody. That is how she learns English. You seem to be depressed. May it go well for you. 3 children opened the door of the building. We'll never let her go. Tom thought I was crazy. Can I get a refund for this train ticket? I don't know how to say goodbye in French. The social problems facing them seemed too enormous to deal with. Tom was killed in a traffic accident. An assertion isn't a proof. We're working hard to make up for lost time. A bass drum, a snare drum, and cymbals were once all a composer needed to make a work sound exotic. The girl standing over there is Mary. Sammy wanted to die alone. Do you really expect me to help you? I'm from Budapest. Sychaeus was her lord, in happier times / the richest of Phoenicians far and wide / in land, and worshipped by his hapless bride. / her, in the bloom of maidenhood, her sire / had given him, and with virgin rights allied. She believes Tom. Few people manage to live to the age of 100. But you've never told me about this. I like to paint with watercolors. Tom was biased. Would you like to make more money? How many apples do you want me to buy? Everybody is afraid of criticism. I can't do that as well as most people can. The teacher's room and the gym are being renovated. I like to be spontaneous. If you declutter your linen closet, you get rid of lots of things that you don't need. Tom was skeptical of Mary's story. If you should have problems, my father and I will help you. Is his father alive? Tom and Mary didn't waste any time, did they? Who will you be coming with? Tom had never seen Mary that angry. My wife has just cleared the table. I'm proud to think that I have never yet been late to school. I need to get another lawyer. Tom might tell us the truth. Everybody knew Tom was dying. It is bold of you to question her proposal. I went to a sale with my mother yesterday and kept hounding her to buy me a dress. He often used to stay up until late at night. Tom is on paternity leave. Please take good care of yourself. Even though we tried hard, we couldn't beat Jane. Are you gonna do it for the love or the money? I'm gonna do it for the money. He leans to the left side of the political spectrum. Can you persuade him to join our club? I don't want to bore you. Tom told me he would go to Boston in October. That's not how most people do that. Mary should probably tell Tom what she needs to buy. I can feel the heat from here. I didn't do it deliberately. It's not very often that someone buys a $1,000 hat. Tom was the only one wearing a suit. I didn't know Tom and Mary were going to come with us. His victory at this age in an international competition is a good indication of a bright future. Peach trees are in bloom. Sammy's leg was healing. I've been in Sapporo before. Tom was trying to calm Mary down. Tom and Mary promised me they wouldn't come here anymore. Tom isn't quite ready yet. They put a spoke in his wheel. You know it as well as I do. He sang a song to lighten the atmosphere. Tom and Mary excused themselves and left the room. You aren't telling me the truth, are you? I don't smoke cigarettes. The council began at 9 o'clock and should be finished by 10:45. With a little more effort, Tom would have succeeded. Sammy was speed walking. Tom was worried that he might be late. I don't think I've ever met Tom. Tom offered me a very sweet deal. I hope you didn't lie to us about that. I wonder if Tom still remembers how to do that. Didn't Tom promise never to do that? Tom needs to take responsibility for his actions. The score is 9-2 in favor of our school. I can introduce you myself. Sammy turned over and looked at Layla. I'd die for some bagels and burritos. Have you decided where we are having lunch? I have read every book in my father's bookcase. She will wash dishes. Things are not what they seem. You don't seem very impressed. No one seems to care. Children learn by watching what adults around them do. I've seen much of him recently. I did something I regret doing. Tom did some shopping at the mall. Mary looks like she's amused. Tom probably won't do what he says he'll do. Do you need glasses to read? The newspaper company has 10 aircraft. I'm watching out for your baby. Does Tom still want me to help Mary? I never told you what actually happened. I know not only the father, but also the son. I know you didn't buy that for Tom. Tom said he's not in any hurry to sell his house. I think everybody's only pretending they don't hear you. Terumi gave me a thin smile again. I rarely catch a cold. I'm looking forward to the New Year holidays. I got out of the car and ran into the hospital. My fence is all right, snapped Mr. Harrison, angrier than ever. He just gave us a map and sprinted ahead. We who were left behind had to go on with just the map to rely on. Fadil texted Layla that he was planning on robbing a bank. The request became a hot political issue in the presidential campaign. Tell Tom to let the dog in. I thought that Tom wasn't doing that anymore. Sammy tried to sell his car. Could you please play a tango? What's a beautiful woman like you doing in a place like this? Tom fell asleep with the light on. Will it bother you if I smoke? I thought I told you to go faster. Was it really necessary for Tom to do that? They are always very unfair to me. Aren't you almost ready? I read his book. Tom was irked. I think you're too young. Tom didn't seem surprised when Mary told him he didn't want to do that. I still haven't found anything. They were very happy when we arrived. I wish I were in Paris now. He screamed like a woman when he removed the pot's lid and saw my head. Tom has some rich friends. Whatever it takes. Mary doesn't do what she's supposed to do. Tom said that he thought I might not be allowed to do that. Tom said that he thought that he might be required to do that today. Tom and Mary are probably in Boston now. You'll get used to it in no time. A holiday this summer is out of the question. For the most part, the weather has been nice this summer. Tom and Mary have done what they were supposed to do. You're a smooth talker. Where's everyone going tonight? If you have any questions at all, don't hesitate to ask. Do you think that I'm sad? I doubt that I could do that. Tom probably doesn't know why you didn't do that. There's no doubt that he's English. I don't think that Tom will be going to Boston with Mary. Do you know the difference between twill and corduroy? Tom and Mary had a beautiful wedding. Tom was afraid that the police might arrest him. I baited the hook for you. I'll be free all morning tomorrow. I've seen too much. A boy was giving out newspapers in the rain. You have 10 minutes to make up your mind. I'm not making it up. I don't want to imagine ever looking up Viagra on Wikipedia. Since my husband became sick, he's lost 20 kilograms and his pants are now baggy. Why didn't you need to go to Australia? Can't you divorce fantasy from reality? That is water from the mill. I pulled her by the sleeve, but she went on talking unconcernedly. I thought that Tom wasn't nervous doing that. She translated the book from Japanese into English. Who are you describing? Can you play tennis? Breakfast is served between 7 and 9. The salesman sold the article at an unreasonable price. We must try and get some help from Tom. I couldn't believe this. Where are my suspenders? I think that Tom wouldn't be discouraged by these results. As for the air, there is always some moisture in the atmosphere, but when the amount increases a great deal, it affects the light waves. We should buy that lamp. I often buy bread from the bakery next to the post office. They will get up a party for Tom's birthday. Sammy worked in the loss prevention department. Tom was left for dead. Tom has had open heart surgery. Bring me something to eat. You've made me look foolish. I think you should let Tom and me do that by ourselves. I'll think of something. We'll provide you with anything you want. Tom definitely didn't need to do that. Kiss Tom for me. Don't worry about such a trivial problem. Tom will pick Mary up at the airport. He warned me against crossing the road at that point. However, there are instances in history where entire peoples were successfully exterminated. Tom and I both kept silent. I never expected that she would join us. As of 2012, Maggie Seasoning is 125 years old. Tom went west. Are these cars yours? Yes, they are mine. The number of people alive is exploding. Can you believe this is really happening? Do not be afraid of the dog. I didn't think that Tom would come. Do study here. In that state, judges are political appointees. They are not elected. Tom should stop doing that. A car hit her. Why would we need this? Sammy swore never to do this again. Tom didn't make friends as easily as Mary. Tom is an amazing guy, isn't he? From the fullness of his grace we have all received one blessing after another. This day usually starts with my father buying something for my mother. Tom is feeding the pigeons. I did smoke when I was young. I want to know how he manages to make such good use of his time. Okay. Right. I see what you mean. Tom says that he just wants to make Mary happy. I'm sure the two of you will agree. What did you say to make Tom cry? Tom shares an apartment with John. I've cut loose all ties with my old friends. That town has many tall buildings. Tom didn't allow me to enter his room. I shouldn't have stayed away so long. I did her a favor. Tom fell desperately in love with Mary. In a certain tsardom, across 3 times 9 kingdoms, beyond high mountain chains, there once lived a merchant. He had been married for 12 years, but in that time there had been born to him only one child, a daughter, who from her cradle was called Vasilisa the Beautiful. Layla looked cute. I'm not through yet. I have a friend who shaves his head. That's what they want you to believe. I suspect that Tom isn't happy here. How would you describe them? Why does Luck hate him? You're not the first one to say that. He doesn't have any children, but other than that he's leading a happy life. Is that why you won't help them? His solution was only a temporary one. She sighed and clasped her hands tightly together. The doctor told me that I should lose a few pounds. It was careless of you to leave your bag. His manners were anything but pleasant. Can anybody help me? Mary says she doesn't believe you did that. Did Tom tell you the good news? Tom isn't as active as Mary is. How's Tom getting back to Australia? I don't know what kind of music Tom likes. Is this the way you have found to fight depression? Oh, that's really cool. It looks as if Tom and Mary are doing that now. I'm pretty sure Tom's Canadian. He denied having met her. We're going back home. Hurry up in order to catch the train. She ought to be at the office by now. I'm sure that I'll miss her a lot. What would you do in that situation? Tom said that he thinks that Mary isn't able to do that. Tom said Mary would unlikely do that. I was there for 2 days. He gave a loud cry with pain. Tom went to a boarding school in Australia. This story says a lot about what has happened to America. Tom is a banker. I don't really want that to happen. Tom and Mary are going to have to do that on their own. Tom handed Mary a pen. Tom said that he didn't believe Mary actually did her homework by herself. Fadil spent every spare moment searching the web for a gift to buy Layla. It could be a trick. God created her. A bus driver is responsible for the safety of the passengers. I wanted to see her too. We have a lot of fun together. Have a birthday drink. It's on the house. It would be really sad if that happened. My parents let me go there. This novel will certainly go like hotcakes when it's published. Tom and Mary are dating. There's no telling how this might end. Tom didn't tell Mary what he had to buy. Don't pay attention to anything they tell you. In this secret code, each number stands for a letter of the alphabet. I doubt Tom has any enemies. Tom said that he didn't want to work outside. You'll need a lawyer. Even though I was sitting in the sun, I still felt chilly. Both Tom and Mary are freelance designers. I do not respect him. I apologize for whatever's about to happen. The cherry blossom season brings crowds of people to parks. He lives in a very small room. I don't do that kind of thing anymore. Let's celebrate with ice cream. Layla and Fadil had an intimate rendezvous. I have been on a diet for more than a year. Thrust is how much push a rocket can give. I'd like to talk to him alone. Dogs can't tell colors apart. Most of the Mayan books were destroyed by conquistadors in the 16th century. Finally, I'm done with this work. Her life is free from care. The building was completed 9 months after breaking ground. Has she ever been to outer space? Tom may have been there. I don't know. It is quite a grand view. Tom is willing to work on Sunday. Tom can't do anything about that right now. Tom decided on his own to come see me. It seems that it's impossible to distinguish an obsessional neurosis from an intense love from a biochemical perspective. It's blank. I am afraid that if I take this new job, I won't succeed at it. Tom fell flat on the floor. I thought she was joking. Tom couldn't be reached on Monday. Did we win? She is a member of this organization. It's only a Google search away. What do you like to do together as a family? Finally, I found the answer to your question. Tom has tried doing that. I can't get used to her. Tom asked me if Mary could go home early today. Things need to settle down. That's exactly what he wanted. Things didn't go the way I planned. What do you do for the team? Whoever sleeps too much has less time to live. Tom got here about 15 minutes after Mary. 2 years ago, I studied English in England. I wish you loved me as much as I love you. Take a seat, Tom. I hate doing this stuff. That was written by Taro Akagawa. This city's in need of a blacksmith. It's so sad to see Tom begging for money in the streets after he lost all his savings gambling. How does she do it? Try this. Household debt levels in Canada are higher than those in any country in the OECD. What was her answer to your proposal? Sammy didn't even notice that. Is this something you want? I'm likely to need to do that. Sammy noticed Layla's jewelry. We like our job. He's helped me willingly. Tom would love to do that. Mary lost her purse yesterday. Tom knows how much you love him. The committee has 10 members. Tom relishes a challenge. I don't have time to travel. You're a mess. A funeral is a pageant whereby we attest our respect for the dead by enriching the undertaker, and strengthen our grief by an expenditure that deepens our groans and doubles our tears. Mary is the quietest woman I know. Tom walked slowly around the room. His uncle approved the development of human cloning. Do you plan to let Tom drive? Tom is probably going to be starved. I'll be happy to discuss any problem you might have. My father was there when the bomb exploded. Sammy came home early. I was full of curiosity about her past. Get off of me. The world around you is just a little kinder, even more than you think. Tom's answers were correct. The whole world is talking about forest dieback. She slammed the door shut. He ignored the existing laws. I'm gonna call the police on you. I thought that Tom said he didn't know how to do that. The majority was for him. All the girls think it is right. My mother carefully opened the door. You're such a flirt. That's not in the file. Tom eats nothing but fruits and vegetables. When will your new novel be published? Speaking of hobbies, I'm fond of baseball. Tom said that he thought that Mary was interested in basketball. Take the jug to the cellar. Tom doesn't want to move. Tom says that digital audio lacks the warmth of vinyl records. Let's try. The customer is always right. If a Tribble and a Klingon fought to the death, who would win? It's Tom's fault. He made me do it. Tom's miserable. That was pretty easy. Just look at you, unable to do such a simple thing. You're after me. Tom has confessed to these crimes. Tom thought that he might not be required to do that by himself. It was a hot and sunny day. Never be this late again. This is what I'll do. Isn't there a much better and shorter way of saying the same thing? I want you to listen to what Tom has to say. Red and blue paint mixed together give us purple. I wonder whether or not Tom knows Mary's phone number. In another 20 years, the United States will no longer be able to be the police for the world. Did Tom give you something for me? And wept and would not be comforted. I hope Tom and Mary aren't desperate to do that. I know you were the one who broke the window. Tom wants to ride a bull. I don't understand what it is that you're trying to say, but I like it. I think that you know the answer to that question. I'd like to ask you for some advice. I can't forget the day when I met him. I think that Tom is trying to impress you. I remember the day when the accident happened. Religion is the outcome of human weakness or the limitation of human knowledge. I think Tom is talking to Mary about that right now. Maybe nobody wants to leave. Fadil and Layla's problems reached the point of no return. That's a different story. I can't rule out that possibility. Sammy was a banker. I took a cab from the bus terminal. What did they nick from you? What person who understands music could say that his playing is good? Tom looked like he was discouraged. I bought a guidebook for the museums of Florence. Mary was afraid. I'm not sure if Tom and Mary are ready. When they gave her the piggy bank, the first thing Laura did was put in a couple of coins and shake it to hear it tinkle. I don't want to go by train. Give your thoughts some space. This article will affect my thinking. The trees are planted at intervals of 30 meters. Tom left just a moment ago. I am not myself, my usual self, having caught a cold. This feels right, doesn't it? It's important to get the carbon-to-nitrogen ratio right in a compost heap. I hear no sound. Sammy started planning a divorce. Tom isn't too smart. They're staring at each other. Do you like his songs? He seems disappointed with his son. Stop leaving clothes all over the floor. I could swim well even when I was a boy. Tom ought to stop smoking. Tom has been sitting in front of his computer for 8 hours today. Tom would probably have done something about that if he could have. I know what Tom's thinking. We have to stay focused. Sammy had time to let the Coast Guard he was having trouble. He who flatters you to your face bites you behind your back. The judge refused the appeal. The bill was passed after a hard fight in the House. They were the nation's biggest business. Don't take it for granted that nature is always there to help us. You look gorgeous. Please book me a room in a first-class hotel. They look like a happy family. I read about him in the newspaper. I must put my ideas together before I take up a pen. I've become pretty good at doing that. We can understand everything they're saying. Tom and Mary stared at each other with hatred. It was because of the accident that I was late for school. A man is as old as he feels and a woman as old as she looks. I know you think this is too expensive. I wanted to hit him, but he ran away from me. He said no, he was busy. I just got a call from my office. How many computers did you say you had? Game over. I never imagined that my skills as a lawyer would be used to defend Tom. Think positive. Do you live in Lebanon? Did you expect to sell that many of those? I am uncertain where it will be okay to put this. The cat couldn't care less about the mouse's opinion. They fell into each other's arms. I thought I recognized this place. I'm not myself. Tom didn't mention the group by name. She is my teacher. I don't like the same kind of food that Tom and Mary do. Monday rolled into town on a rickety old bicycle. I'm sorry I opened your mail by mistake. She read the children an amusing story. If I knew it, I would tell you. I'll try and help you find the answers. Tom sometimes sleeps in. Tom might not want to sing in front of such a large audience. Tom is looking even more worried now. Tom has good days and bad days. Tom is paling. I heard the good news. Artificial light is produced by electricity. I regret not having been here in time. Then everyone gives kisses to anyone they like. I work with her boyfriend. Is it true that you're Tom's sister? Sammy could paint. Please wait an hour. I did that in order to survive. A dog is barking. Tom opened the front door. I want to speak to Mr. Sato, please. She lent a book to Tom. The author of this book is still young. Let us know where you are. His foolish proposal was approved unanimously. We can't offer you any money. Girls don't like you. Tom said he'd play tennis with us. Are you married or are you single? One day she met a wolf in the woods. I am a toaster. I thought about all the times we used to play together as kids. Tom has just returned from Australia. Tom didn't seem to be sleepy. It is impossible. I don't know what this is. Tom and Mary aren't likely to be hungry when they get here. I am sure the situation will take a turn for the better. There's still plenty of room for improvement in dictionaries. The teacher has given Tom and Mary permission to do whatever they want. Who's the artist, if I may ask? Everything has two sides. Fanatics only see one. He's not someone you want to get on the wrong side of. We argued over this silly thing. He is anxious to get back into circulation. You're usually as tough as nails. I have the feeling that you'll be a very good father. Father gives mother all his salary. This bread is made from sprouted grains. They always mock others. Our president is not as popular now as he was before. Mary said she'd be interested in doing that. Sammy maintained a cool composure. I had better ask her. They developed a treatment for this disease. Get off my porch. No meal is complete without bread. I wonder whether Tom and Mary are tired. Do you think it'll be hard to do that? I'm a starved spider. I wish I had a pet stoat. We should leave her alone. As I heard the story secondhand, I can't ascertain the truth of it. A clever husband reads his wife's thoughts, but doesn't try to understand them. He read the letter in a loud voice. Gods may do what cattle may not. Tom took a seat at the counter. Sammy looked into Layla's fridge. That house is haunted. I have no good way to tell you this, but a terrible tragedy, which will affect the entire course of our future lives, occurred about half an hour ago on the southern part of Route 4. We had less snow here than usual last winter. I don't think that Tom is going to go to Australia with Mary next month. Whosoever shall kill the king will be punished with death. Tom will probably get home next Monday. You need a hand, don't you? The story shows us an interesting fact. He has both experience and knowledge. Do we have any chance? Tom's mum was pleased. Tom usually speaks French with Mary. I didn't think you were ready to do that. He nudges her when he wants her attention. Please make 5 copies of this document. Ask Tom and Mary if they need help doing that. You know him better than I do. It's not good to overeat. That was an excellent meeting. You still love me, I hope. They've been fantastic. Gambling brought about his failure. Hey, don't go. Tom should have been able to answer all those questions. Tom said he expected Mary to help him. I like weak coffee better than strong. I hope nothing's happened to her. I'm not going to buy that CD. It's scratched. Don't give me that. I didn't think that Tom would be disobedient. Concentration is a very simple thing. Sammy didn't want to think about Layla. What's the closest cross street? Want of sleep injures our health. Just tell him what you want. As far as I know, the rumor is not true. Is your home large? I found out that all this tragedy is the work of a wicked curse. Would it be okay if we went out to eat together this time? It's not too hard to learn French. I don't always do what I'm told. I don't know where all the other employees are. Say what you will, I won't change my mind. Tom says he'd rather not do that today. Tom and Mary unclenched their fists. The bus was empty except for one elderly woman. Tom didn't give his phone number to just anybody. It was obvious that Tom didn't want to sing. Tom said that he'd do that tomorrow. He was a mercenary, but preferred to call himself a soldier of fortune. Sammy disposed of Layla's body. You should come to class on time. My hobby is playing chess. We'll manage without it. I think it's best if I stay here for a while. I bet it'll be fun. He should be around 40. How did you get the idea for this movie? Tom is the person who helped Mary do that. She tried to put the young man out of her mind, but it was impossible. Tom and Mary thought they'd forgotten to lock the door. Tom doesn't want to be sent to prison. Tom needs some alone time. Keep watch on him. That's how you would have avenged me. Why not let Tom try? What's your favorite iPhone app? He deemed it wise to accept the offer. I usually don't work here. The guards searched Tom's cell. What would you do if I weren't here? I think I must have done something that made Tom mad. Tom isn't looking at Mary. Isn't he cute when he's so angry? Edinburgh is my favorite place in the world. The president is busy with affairs of state. She will be missed. Let's do this as a first step. It's over here. The car Tom bought is red. I was offended by the policeman. I know it. You should ask Tom about that. We're both unlikely to do that. She came back soon after 5 o'clock. Why don't you go and buy some supplies? Would you like something? Tom's capacity to distinguish imagined from real was gone. We've lived in Boston for a long time. I crept downstairs after Tom fell asleep. The palest ink is better than the best memory. My wife didn't die. We elected him mayor. When will we start taking lessons? Tom was sad and upset. I wonder whether Tom is planning on doing that. Tom blamed his failure on bad luck. Do you really think that's wise? Tom thinks he got a good bargain. His eyes searched my face to see if I was talking straight. Love is a comedy in France, a tragedy in England, an opera in Italy, and a melodrama in Germany. She was watching TV with tears in her eyes. I cannot see the advantage of doing that. I would get the analyses. My girlfriend hasn't met my parents yet. I'm off duty. Tom doesn't seem to be as crazy as Mary seems to be. Please put me through to Mr. Brown. I don't care if you stay home or not. Tom didn't have to go. Tom and Mary said they'd come back later. Mary can do that anywhere she chooses. Tom said that he didn't think that he could do that today. I'm almost certain we have enough water. You've lost your head. Tom died of a heart attack. We'll go see her. Tom said that he found the noise irritating. Could Tom have done that by himself? Tom is supposed to be helping me do that now. You don't have to do anything Tom and Mary tell you to do. I have caught a bad cold. I'm going to Spain next week. I keep Sabbath. Sammy wanted to do his bit for the country. Tom has started looking for a job. If Tom goes to Boston, so will I. It was starting to rain. What does the police officer do? Sammy is sick of Layla. Tom is out of luck again. This tastes like tea. The clock stopped. It needs a new battery. You don't really think Tom needs to do that, do you? You should take swimming lessons. He has an interesting job, but it requires a lot of skill. I never could figure out why Tom didn't like me. Whatever she said, it's not true. Who are you calling stupid? I don't want to eat anymore. This is an unexpected surprise. Deem not life a thing of consequence. For look at the yawning void of the future, and at that other limitless space, the past. Tom was in a lousy mood. That elegant gold-plated chain with hearts is a necklace that will rock your world. I'll watch carefully this time. You must answer honestly. I've been poisoned. No woman can resist this. You'll never get away with this. I can't remember exactly where Tom and Mary live. Are you thirsty now? Tom knew in advance that was going to happen. Respect yourself, and you will be respected. Don't worry about that. That rule is no longer in force in our office. Sammy would never miss Layla's birthday. I expected Tom to do that. Tom and Mary were hoping for some privacy. We don't know anything. It's beyond me. They are fulfilling the commandment to take in guests. The National Center for Education Information says a predicted teacher shortage won't pan out because teachers who left the profession are returning. My first wife was from Australia. Can you help me do that? Sleep is the biggest thief. It steals half of our lives. I don't know where else to look. You've never done that kind of thing before. These shirts are selling like hotcakes. His ideas were out of harmony with the times. Tom, it said you've lost your hearing aid. Nope. I don't like Mexican food. Do you happen to know how to get downtown from here? A horse can run very fast. It's the second door down the hall. I have a younger brother. I'm absolutely certain that Tom is wrong. Tom doesn't want Mary to know where he lives. Kill your enemies. Please come in one by one. Dr. Smith is the most knowledgeable expert in that subject. Tom is going to be very tired after doing that. I also want it. Early registration is encouraged. The mechanic found a nail in my tire. Tom was obviously tired. Tom has a family now. Money is useless on a desert island. Tom wanted to show you something. Tom got here before I did. Don't think of anything bad. I know you're going to say no. Tom said he thought that Mary was beautiful. Could you carry this shopping bag for me? The only thing he eats is candy. Leaving behind is the best thing she does. I don't keep secrets from him. Tom immediately notified the police. Squirrels like to eat nuts. Let's play together next time. Mary told me she did that already. Tom is unable to do this. I don't think that Tom has as much patience as I do. Sammy knew that Layla was lying to him. I wanted to stop him. Sammy was telling other people that he saw Layla smoking weed. Tom and his wife don't have any children. Quit sitting on the fence and make a decision. Tropical rainforests are located near the equator, where it's almost always warm and wet. I just wanted to see if you knew. Tom received a liver transplant. I suspect Tom isn't in Boston anymore. It looks like Tom has given up. You need to come at once. Oliver has an acne problem. I have a sore throat. I don't know if I can sing or not. Tom told me that he often dreams in French. In deleting his comments, Censor Boy maims the record. Mary says she feels like crying. Tom had no idea why Mary wished to do that. Tom seemed pretty drunk when I saw him yesterday. It can't be judged in me. Are we gonna talk about this or not? Please turn in your report by next Saturday. Tom used to be famous. I would do anything but kill. Do you really think I'd do that? A ship sank near here yesterday. Tom was talking on the phone. I hope we're not interrupting anything important. I was crazy about him. I think you've been very patient. It never occurred to me that my words would hurt her feelings. The traffic accident deprived the young man of his sight. A part-time job is convenient for housewives. Do you object to my idea? All of us stared at her. He is displeased at her rude behavior. All the students burst into laughter. The children behaved quite well. We're old friends. We adjourned the meeting until the following Friday. Tom was the one who helped me escape from jail. Sammy noticed that his paycheck was short. Tom admitted he had stolen the treasure. I don't remember my grandmother's face exactly. I'll be back in about a week. That's what people say. She is famed as a soprano. A volcano is erupting in Vanuatu. He had to go without food for days. Why haven't you eaten the food I cooked? I don't do that like most people do. He's the type who doesn't worry about details. I dropped Tom off at the library. Then waited in the emergency room hallway to hear the status of Linda's condition. Mary will be able to do that if she puts her mind to it. He fired me and offered a pretextual rationale for the firing. That was incredible. I have a gripping pain here. We won't have enough fuel to get to the other side. Tom would have done that by now if he was really planning to do it. Please let the man talk. I understand that life without love is impossible for me. I really feel like eating carrot halwa. Nowadays few people can afford to employ a maid. I'll do my best often means. I won't initiate anything. I'd like to visit your country someday. To protect your being, love yourself better. The remixable content also inspired the Global African Storybook Project, which translates the stories into other languages with few resources for childhood learning. I'm afraid there isn't much time. Don't forget to buy bread. Yumi is one of my friends. All quiet on the Western Front. Tom is watching me work. Over the next few years, I'd like to increase my net worth significantly. I tried to translate the sentence. The cat says meow into 5 languages, but none of the translations were correct. I must buy a new winter coat. Tom has good manners. Tom said that he doesn't have the power to stop it. Tom is in very good shape. Sammy went into the mosque. I have 3 brothers, one is pilot, another a diplomat and the other a carpenter. I think we should attack immediately. I think it would be better if Tom stayed here with us. Sammy became lost and confused. That's something we're looking into. We love Tom dearly. I'll tell you when I see you. Should I not have told her? Tom is 3 years older than I am. Tom is the one who recommended this restaurant to me. It seems that he is very busy today. Tom won't speak to anybody. Sammy wants to recant. Where did you teach them? Are you sure there isn't rat meat in that burger? I helped her once. His work merits the highest praise. Tom is a stable hand. Tom wasn't friendly, but Mary was. What do those lights signify? Tom said that it was a joke. Mary said she couldn't do that today. I didn't know Tom was the one who did that. They went on traveling for 2 days through a great forest, without food or drink, and without coming across a single house, and every night they had to climb up into the trees for fear of the wild beasts that were in the wood. Tom told me he thought Mary was still in Boston. Where are the photos? We've discussed this already. Tom said Mary just needs to relax. Tom is up for the challenge. The success of the enterprise astonished everybody. Tom said you're a better singer than Mary? This isn't legal. I think that Tom is over 30. Mary reconsidered her decision. Admit it, Tom, you're still in love with me. In Nara there are lots of deer. Tom nodded off in the cinema. How do you get rid of moles in the garden? Tom has written several novels. I'll buy the beer. Tom does not know the difference between reality and fantasy. I thought I knew them. Some people like sports. Others don't. Can someone tell me why Tom and Mary are angry? Tom Jackson has set a new world record. Tom will love that. I suspect that Tom isn't telling the truth. I'm starting to fall in love with you. I love bread. We're almost dead already. Tom doesn't want to take such a risk. Tom and Mary don't ride their motorcycles anymore. Her cheeks were burning. Does he ever talk about me? No. I was just about to come looking for you. You aren't a dentist, are you? That house is really better than this house. He has a bad style. We went to work. I think I've found a way to help you. How many times have you seen this movie? That's why we didn't tell Tom. The last I heard, Tom was fishing up in Canada. The situation has become hopeless. Write your telephone number down on this pad. Tom ought to do that someplace else. I thought that I told you didn't need to be here. You'll soon find out. Suppressing one's anger is a virtue. I'll walk. Could you show me that necktie? Everyone always speaks well of Tom. There is no such thing as an innocent affair. If you have a positive attitude, you are looking for ways to solve the problems that you can solve, and you are letting go of the things over which you have no control. I'd like to replace it. Sammy is cooling his heels in Florida. Is there still any sugar? I paid for the tickets. I'd like to see you again tomorrow. Tom said that Mary thought that she might not have to do that. Sammy was standing over his wife's body. I know a good store that's cheap. Tom didn't have to speak. Mary did all the talking. Mary loves playing with dolls. She was a former first lady. Is it true that you are going to Paris? I don't think Tom and Mary are angry. Sammy was trying to help you. You're not really a millionaire, are you? Do you think she still thinks about me? You can meet me tonight. We're still looking for a house we can rent. Tom isn't currently working anywhere. The road is being repaired. I've already thanked Tom for doing that. Let me pass, please. How could Tom possibly do that? I wouldn't get involved in their argument. Can this wait until next week? I really like this story. Get out of the shower. Everybody says Tom will win the prize. I want you to remember, my brothers, what happened to our ancestors. Mary spent most of her time reading books. You've been spotted. Tom can't sing very well. Strive for profit and pursue nothing else. With prices so high, I will do without a new suit this year. Tom knew that Mary wasn't happy. When I got there, the house was on fire. She gives instruction in English. Don't get off the train till it stops. Viruses will exist as long as man. From the moment he arrived there, he kept on bothering his doctor to tell him when he would be able to go home. At the most, the trip will cost $1,000. I don't care what people think. Sammy was the one who started the rumor. Tom is too old for Mary. He talked about her illness. I don't know what to do with that guy. No matter how mad I get at him, he just takes it in stride and pays no attention. How much orange juice do you want me to buy? That's why I lied. My brother is stronger than me. Why can't we be privy to that information? Marcia looked grim when I told her the story. This sheet is light. I thought Tom was right. Tom ran downstairs. Venice, Italy is one of the wonders of the world. We've studied this in some depth. I wasn't able to work for 3 weeks. The prospect of famine hangs over many areas of the world. The chairman put forward an important plan at the meeting. Sammy wanted to go home. Tom is doing great, isn't he? Can you keep an eye on her? Forget it. I used to want to be rich. He has been devoted to the study of atomic energy ever since he graduated from the university. Sammy maintained his down-to-earth lifestyle. There's no call to get angry over this matter. I'm very glad to hear that. She is much concerned about the result. See you around. I guess I'd better get back to work. Tom and Mary said they didn't have to worry about money. For how much money would you do a dirty job in Iraq? If I kiss you, would you kiss me back? Don't poke the bear. I'm going to the beach this afternoon. How did you find out Tom could do that? We asked him to come again. He studied hard, only to fail in the exam. This language sounds beautiful. These boxes are made of plastic. I'm usually too busy to do that. Tom is going to pick me up at 2:30. Was it a hot poo? The soldiers in the outposts are continually on the lookout, ready to push back enemy attacks. Jacques has been doing judo for 2 years. I still can't believe this is really happening. New people, new laws. I go to Boston every chance that I get. Who broke the cup? I'll ask Mary what she thinks. I haven't worn this in years. Tom is right behind Mary. When the excitement died down, the discussion resumed. This plan is far from perfect, but it's the best plan we have. You're worse than her. I forgot Tom and Mary were the ones who taught you how to play the guitar. Small family farms were disappearing. I thought I warned you about that. How much money do you owe him? Mary was glad Tom did that for her. The rainy season has set in. Tom has enormous potential. Sammy read this. He was covered all over with paint. Tom should have listened to you and bought that painting when he had the chance. I'm going to do you a huge favor. I know that was a mistake. You said you'd get something to eat. Tom had to catch a taxi. You must not eat so much candy. I don't know when I will be back. You should take it easy. Can you cut my sandwich in half? Sammy isn't going to talk about it anymore. Add no more. I would greatly appreciate it if we could change our appointment to 3 p.m. on March 6th. I'm trying to clean the house. I love the sound of rain on the roof. I think it'd be better if you didn't sing. Please ask Tom to stop doing that. I'll go to Boston next summer to visit Tom. Let me tell you that this can get much worse than that. I'll be in bed by the time you get home. Tom and I fight all the time. Christ died once for all humans. Tom wouldn't take his eyes off Mary. Horses are distinct from donkeys. What I wrote is not English. I don't understand why Tom needs to do that. Have you been telling me the truth? Mary told me she was good at water skiing. I haven't even told Tom. I don't think it's more than coincidence. He has become another man since getting married. One bad apple spoils the barrel. Tom pretended to be angry even though he really wasn't. What are those numbers? This school has many students. My friends are stupid. I like eating Kumel melons. I won't say anything. I don't need a cardiogram. Is Tom an officer? I met him by chance. It's mine, not his. Nobody hears about my country. My mother made me a new dress. This food is loaded with preservatives. Why don't you take the rest of the day off? Bear spray is more effective than a gun at preventing injury in a bear attack. I admit Tom is right. It looks like my job's done. To offer your seat to the old dad is a kindness indeed. Gigantism is an evolutionary survival strategy, especially for herbivorous animals, because size is a form of defense against predators, Apaldetti said. Tom and Mary realized they'd said way too much. He's putting on a coat. Your work with these specimens was impressive. Tom has been late every day this week. We're afraid we'll miss our train. We're not in school anymore. The end does not always justify the means. Everyone thinks Sammy is a genius. I'm a lefty. I am assured of your help. I wasn't the one who hired Tom. You're the perfect woman for me. Sammy is lucky to have made it. Thanks very much for having me to dinner the other night. Tom is afraid to say anything, isn't he? My heart sank. Tom is looking for somebody to babysit his kids. We don't have much money. Would you stand up, please? Who would have predicted this? You must request the latest version of the software. This place has a mysterious atmosphere. Call her immediately. Are you going to ask Mary to go to the prom with you? We're wasting time. We can't be the only two people who forgot to pay our bills on time. Tom and Mary themselves might have done that. This sweater is comfortable to take off and put on. He was alone in the house. I don't think Tom needed to be here. Tom is awake, but Mary isn't. You forgot to put a period at the end of the sentence. I'm not a member. I told Tom that I thought Mary was in Boston, but he said that he thought Mary was in Chicago. Whom did you meet? Tom walked into his bedroom. You had played. I think we don't need to do that. Lift others up. Tom is a millionaire. Sammy likes dessert. I'm going to go with her. Tom knew exactly how Mary felt. When did you have your last physical examination? I don't feel like going out. I hate this thing. I remember Tom promising that he'd be here. We can use the church as a point of reference. A good newspaper reporter takes advantage of what he learns from any source, even the little bird told him so type of source. Suppose Tom and Mary weren't really going to do that. I'm talking to her. I found him easily, because I had met him once before. I'll give it back. Tom and Mary regret that they agreed to do that. Are you up for the challenge? Tom is likely to still be irritated by that. He is ready to work. Sammy used painkillers. Mary looks exactly the same as she always does. How did you hit on that? Goodbye. My brother has never been beaten at tennis. You didn't have to sing with us if you didn't want to. As singers go, she is among the best in the country. It wasn't that difficult. I love how you think of other people's needs before your own. Tom and Mary are going to sing together. Tom and Mary both sat down. The ships were buffeted by the wind and the rain. My flight arrived at 9 p.m. I'm sorry you got dragged into this mess. We aren't being much help to Tom. I will help him to the best of my ability. He has no idea that I'm coming. That's quite common. Tom is doing very well at school. Tom said he didn't have any more details. I'm going to puke. Even though it wasn't easy, Tom and I were able to do that. Tom thinks that Mary can speak French. You have a serious case of sunburn. I'm supposed to help Tom. I need palliative care. It seemed that they were interested in tropical fish. She enjoys listening to classical music. I wonder whether or not Tom will come tonight. This is an elementary mistake. Tom and Mary are both from Australia, aren't they? Every time a failure like that occurs in another department, I'm tempted to call them idiots, but then people like you come along to demonstrate what true idiocy looks like. Do you mind me leaving the lights on? U.S. revisionists take a hard-line approach to Japanese relations. Did Mary actually do that by herself? He got orders to join his battalion. What was the last movie you went to see? Can I borrow your radio? Now that I think of it, I'd been asked to look at a haiku he'd written by the tipsy bloke sitting next to me on the train. I'm pretty sure Tom is in Australia. Tom washed the apple and began eating it. Mary said she thought Tom would be late. Why don't we do this later? Tom said he might walk home from school tomorrow. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason for this. I'd like to speak to Tom about his brother John. She borrowed the ruler. I keep repeating the same word over and over. Tom isn't as influential as I am. I was in such a hurry that I forgot to lock the door. What does that have to do with us? Do you regret what you did? Tom had a hip replacement surgery. Sammy started touching up Layla's hand again. Can you change a $5 bill? He gave the boy what little money he had. Tom should have told Mary he was married. You only get one life. Tom spent Christmas in Boston with Mary. You're poisoning me. It must be a nightmare to clean this place. It seems that certain operations cannot take place. There were 50 persons in all. I know nothing about him beyond what you told me. You speak tremendously fast. If I'm going to have to do that, I'd rather do it right now. Tom doesn't have a problem with that. Steel is a widely used material in civil construction. Tom is the only one who doesn't look tired. Sammy pressed his face up against the fence. Tom isn't the enemy. Would you please shut the window? Tom looks like he's jealous. Mary says she'll only speak to Tom. We have been dating for only a few days. Tom would probably have a heart attack. I found out why my computer keeps crashing. No, you don't have to. Speak of the devil and he is sure to appear. I hope it won't rain tomorrow. This isn't where I grew up. I'm not really interested in doing that. To go to one's just reward is a euphemism for to die. Tom pawned the pocket watch he had gotten from his grandfather. You're not doing your best. Mary has just lost her job. We couldn't go out because of the heavy rain. She was in a bad mood for the rest of the day. They've been working on a new vaccine. Tom and I were the only ones who didn't know. Mary slammed the door shut behind her. I never expected that Tom would want to go camping with us. Tom and Mary have enough money to buy whatever they need. Layla was having an affair with Salima's husband. He would not take this chance. Be more careful in your actions. Tom might not be happy. Sammy was following us on the street. Sammy's car was beat down. I don't have the power to stop that from happening. I know that Tom is courageous. Tom scrubbed the sink. We need to decide what to do. Tom doesn't want to talk to anybody. I told Tom I wasn't interested. It's the first sunny day in a long time, so the clothes should dry in no time. The beard's gone. Tom says Mary seldom cries. Tom is being evasive, isn't he? I can't figure out what he wants. You could argue that. Look what I found in our basement. I am familiar with the way he asks questions. Such a custom is not peculiar to the Americans. We are supposed to hand in our papers by today. I heard someone attacked you. Tom asked me to proofread his essay. I suspect that Tom is afraid to do that. What colors do you like? They want to know what's going on. The men wore tuxedos and the women wore evening gowns. I'm sure Tom and Mary don't want to be the first ones to do that. I don't think that it would be fair. I cannot stop the bleeding. His house is somewhere around here. Mary has received several prizes for her poetry. I'm sure Tom doesn't want to be doing that now. Could I have that crayon, please? Weren't you the one who was supposed to tell Tom he needs to do that? I'm the one who has to clean up this mess. Earth's the right place for love. I don't know where it's likely to go better. Sammy noticed that Layla didn't show up on Saturday. There is little sympathy in the letter. When was the last time you took the subway? I think our luck just ran out. Tom made serious errors. I came near to being drowned. If Tom does what we asked him to do, there'll be no problem. I seldom need to help Tom with his homework. He was caught in the act of stealing. Just imagine that every time somebody made a grammar mistake, people only could answer syntax error, and leave the somebody with that. I intended to have seen the film by now, but I couldn't manage it. Tom is much stronger than I am. I left my cell phone at home. Why are you singing? Don't you try to hide, with those angel eyes? They got an award for good grades. Poor as he was, he did not borrow money from others. Tom was gentle. Tom and Mary knew that I'd be gone by the time they got there. Sometimes I even surprised myself. Tom threw the bag over the fence. I have been studying French 4 years now. Tom didn't attend that meeting. I want to make it clear that I have not changed my mind. I don't think that Tom is still awake. We want to contribute. I'm not creative. Why don't we see if Tom and Mary want to go with us? I am accountable to him for the loss. I'm not a good beachcomber. I only pick up pieces of broken glass where others collect coins and things. Tom and Mary say they want to go there by bus. Tom and Mary looked like they were contented. The speeding vehicle skidded and crashed head-on into the rear end of a truck before the driver could say Jack Robinson. Sammy was an avid weed smoker. I knew that Tom wasn't very artistic. I think Tom and Mary are being sarcastic. What I want is to move on. Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm busy? Don't come in. I'm naked. Can the meeting be finished within 2 hours? Last night I was horribly lonesome all alone in my room and wished so much you were with me. I graduated the same year as Tom. Do you have a problem with it? Tom grew up in squalid conditions. I think, due to its importance, coffee should have at least one capital letter. Sammy didn't tell anyone. Fadil stayed with his wife. Tom is about as old as Mary is. Fadil drove to Dania's home. Won't you take something off this price? I can't decide where to put this. If she had trusted you, she wouldn't have done so. I'm glad it worked out. Both Tom and I were worried. What are Tom and Mary carrying? Somebody could have followed us, I suppose. Kill him. I think we're about ready. I planted a tree. Artists painted the wall in the spring months. Tom doesn't have the time to eat right now. I think Tom will be surprised if that happens. Tom forgot to file his taxes. That's plain enough, isn't it? Love truth, but pardon error. You just made my day. Tom will be in charge while I'm away. We have to keep this in mind. I don't think that Tom is correct. Tom asked me not to do that here. It's Monday today and it will be Tuesday tomorrow. Did you think about it? My throat feels dry and raw and scratchy. Why is my bag empty? You saw her at the airport. There's something I want you to see. I had to pay no less than $1,000 for this watch. Tom said everybody in his office speaks French. I think Tom has 3 options. If Tom comes, please let me know. She asked him to help her father clean the garage, but he said that he was too busy to help. I'm really disappointed in you, Tom. Don't go anywhere without them. Tom is 3 inches taller than Mary. Sorry, the flight is already full. People tell doctors everything. I don't think Tom and Mary are the right people for the job. I knew I'd seen Tom somewhere before. All the guys drool over her. Sammy was very happy. He regretted having borrowed that book from her. Didn't you lock up your car? I don't like it at all. Tom and Mary assured me that they could do that. I think we could have done more to help Tom. Cut that out. You're just rubbing salt in the poor guy's wounds. Jim ate 3 apples and said he could eat as many again. Sammy had to pay 2 bills. Why have you delayed seeing the dentist? Let's buy this radio. Tom hasn't yet convinced Mary not to do that. This sushi is seasoned with plenty of horseradish. Sammy showed genuine interest in Layla. How is null expressed as a regular expression? They're evil. Tom ran out of money and had to sell his beloved vintage car. As you treat me, so I will treat you. Only man knows how to use fire. Why don't we go and see her in the hospital? I very much hope that I did not pressure him, but that he came with us of his own volition. When do I have to give back the car? Tom wants us to think he's not lonely. Mary has to decide where she wants to go to college. I thought that you were going to Boston by bus. Why didn't you tell me you were sick? Sammy is first. I wasn't the one who advised Tom not to do that. Mary could have done it by herself. That horse may be a good bet. Tom knows those people, I think. Sammy is not afraid of Layla. Sammy met a Muslim at the Islamic Center. I'm asking you to trust my judgment. I thought Tom wouldn't come. I want to know when you'll get here. I think that as long as you worry about profit and loss, it can't be called love. Tom doesn't like it here. Tom has never been invited to parties. Can I see you a second? Tom won't let you go. Kobayashi is lost in the music. Both their brothers are teachers. What is Tatoeba? I could not make the train. The book is on the table, and the pencil is lying on the windowsill. How can you be sure what the Bible says is true? Tom and Mary should do everything themselves. I haven't seen Tom since his birthday. Leipzig is an ancient city. I think she's looking at you. Yesterday, I bought a red car. In Asia, men usually precede women when walking. He tried hard in vain. I found out that Tom was here yesterday afternoon. It gets quite hot in the summer. We're trying to get to Australia. I cannot lift him. I should probably tell Tom I'm busy. I do not know if there is a hospital around here. I'm not always going to be there for you. The audience roared with laughter. What's your answer? The top U.S. export to China was soybeans. You just sit here and wait. We'll just stay where we are. He kept it secret. I'm afraid I don't understand what you're saying. His mother didn't teach him anything. He's 11 years old. When it comes to sports, John is very good. Observation is a passive science, experimentation an active science. She ended up getting married to him. That's the story of my life, a day late and $1 short. No one really knows what a UFO looks like. He laughed at me. You have a lot of experience in computers, don't you? How many pieces does this puzzle have? I'm sorry I didn't buy that for you. Tom came to Boston about 3 years ago. Oh, the times. Oh, the customs. This is the first time that I've heard about this. Then I can have some peace of my mind. Are there many clubs in your city? Tom begged Mary to stay. They won by force of numbers. Tom doesn't think that he should do that. Tom and I are going to the dance together. Tom has a good grasp of grammar, but is weak in spelling. Mary can't take care of herself. You can wait here. Do you have an explanation? He received a book from this man. He is man of moderate views. Tom picked up his mail. Tom called Mary and cancelled their date. I'm waiting for his response. Tom would like to ask you a couple questions. You should be used to this by now. Running a farm isn't easy. Tom said that Mary almost never cries. I know Mary didn't do that when she was supposed to. You don't have to tell me that, fool. Tom likes to talk about golf. Tom helped Mary escape from jail. I thought he was my special friend. Sammy gave Layla a mask. The jacket, which I wanted, cost $300. Sammy knows what to expect. She is fluent in English and French. Leave me alone. I am going to tell you the truth. Please give this box to Tom. Tom went crazy. Singing is his thing. This is basic. This week I will be doing a series on personal eschatology. With a piercing whistle, the ship sailed from the port. Thousands of small businesses went under during the recession. I prefer the movies by Roberto Benigni. I like doing that best. We're energetic. I am waiting my turn. I would have never done that if Tom hadn't asked me to. Thieving is thieving, said the beast. Whether it be a rose or a diamond, thy life is forfeit. There's no one here who can do that. What's Tom got? Tom does his best. I feel the same way about it as you do. Pretty good. Did you go to today's history seminar? I always try my best. Sammy just came from the bar. I need a taxi. It will take him 2 hours to finish the work. Make sure he doesn't go upstairs. You were manipulating us. My neighbor's dog is barking. Have you ever visited Boston before? That cloud is in the shape of a fish. You're a coward. To be a good child, you need to go to bed and get up early. Sammy should read this. Even if he is in trouble, Mac is always optimistic. I'm afraid the job I've got for you won't be easy. The waves dashed against the rocks. Fortunately, there is an elevator in our hotel. I'm coming back tonight. It can be dangerous for young people to ride motorcycles. I'm sorry, but I have to go home. I should have gone to Boston last week. The United States itself is a settler colonialist state, according to Elon Papp. We tried to get them to come. This question is too difficult for me to answer. The bus should be here by now. Tom and Mary didn't look well the last time I saw them. Buses, trains, and planes convey passengers. I don't intend to keep talking to them. It cost him $50 to rent a car in Hawaii. They became lovers. I admit I've never actually been to Boston. It was fantastic. At one time I lived alone in the mountains. How should I say this to her? Did you play baseball in high school? The dog snapped up the meat. I have a lot of calls to make. She cooked the meat. My mother put the cake in the refrigerator. Should we tell Tom and Mary they don't need to do that? Tom got run over. Fadil introduced Layla to Rami. I think you might be overreacting. You're a funny one. She is as tall as her mother. Sammy didn't divorce Layla. Let's hope we never have to do this again. And will not come to our party. Tom refused treatment. Tom took a long drink of water. Tom arrived 3 days ago. Sammy was getting stressed out. Let's divide this money between you and me. Who is going to put this into English? I'd like to speak to them again. Who picked all the peaches? I think Tom and Mary went into the woods to kill themselves. Yesterday was my 17th birthday. Soon gotten, soon spent. I know a culture that thinks life is work, and one must enjoy work. I couldn't choose just one. She is fighting for the liberation of the oppressed natives. Thanks for coming over. Even though Jack was tired, he was looking well. I like her sense of style. Her clothes and makeup always look good. He'll be late for the meeting. Tom could hear Mary singing in the shower. I didn't catch your last name. Mary is agoraphobic. We loved each other. Show me how you did that. Sammy knew Layla's full name. I've got something I'd like Tom to have. I listened to his talk. Is this Tom's house? My father was completely bald by the time he was 40. Astronauts are scheduled to exercise approximately 2 hours per day to maintain their health while on the ISS. Could I get a little piece of that cake? Tom's store sells golf clubs, balls, shoes, and other accessories. He traveled all over the world. I don't think Mary has her phone on her. The wind is blowing. Tom and Mary didn't understand each other. Tom and Mary have no idea when John wants them to do that. Tom is really angry, isn't he? Sammy came down here. Mother Nature can be fierce. That never happens here in Boston. Sammy is in the laboratory right now. How long was your trip? There is no future in his job. I already know how to dance. I want Tom to do it. Tom is the most popular guy in town. All families are, to a greater or lesser extent, dysfunctional. Mr. Gray did not enjoy his job. We're listening to Celtic music. Liars must have a good memory. I'm up. When was the last time you visited Boston? Do you really think Tom loves me? I should go to the gym. I didn't think that you really wanted to know. He's rich. Mary doesn't know she's not supposed to help Tom do that. Tom knows that he ought to do that. I thought you wanted to eat at that Chinese restaurant on Park Street. Tom said he didn't know Mary couldn't speak French very well. Get the fuck out of here. Did you decide? Tom said that Mary helped him. There is a vase on the table. Tom claimed he wasn't guilty. Tom has problems dealing with Mary. The hour is now. Do you think something went wrong? Have you ever sung in French? He translated the novel into German. Arithmetic deals with numbers. Sammy welcomed Layla with open arms. You told me not to lie. Soon you'll be going to high school. I can't stop you. That's the one I hate. I'm the one the police are looking for. Do you want to go shopping with us this afternoon? I have been very busy this week. I was raised normally. My parents were decent. Rap is crap. Tom is on the same committee as me. After the party, the floor was cluttered with empty bottles and ashtrays. A hang glider launched off the cliff. He doesn't know what the difference is between lions and leopards. When do Tom and Mary usually arrive? You should read the newspaper to follow the events. Poverty is the root of all evil. From children to the elderly, sensible exercise has a good effect on the body. I want to get out of prison. I will protect you. The translation of the French novel took him more than 3 months. You're one of us now. If Tom had been a friend of mine, I would have advised him to do that. Tom ended up moving back to Australia. They chose Tom as their leader. It is easier to go down a hill than to climb it up. Tom wasn't able to play basketball last season because of a broken leg. Tom knows that you can't do that. Why do you always do that to me? Will there ever be world peace? I'm going to have some fun. Were you mean to her? Tom went swimming with all the other boys. Tom used to be a long-distance truck driver. Tom is the only one not laughing. Tom headed back home. Tom has 2 more toys than Mary. There was a terrible accident on the freeway yesterday. You're probably too young to understand this. Yes. I have to read it by tomorrow. Tom stood there, waiting to cross the busy road. Tom takes a bath every evening. Tom started to empty his pockets. When the pressure increases, so does the temperature. He is gay. Tom is smiling at the baby. He never got into an argument with the teachers. Although Hiroko dislikes cigarette smoke, she readily goes out drinking with friends. Since I'm not so good at swimming, I avoid swimming in water that's over my head. Tom did that even better than we expected. Great progress has been made. My sister is my daughter's godmother. I need Tom's signature. Since the release of the PlayStation 2, game store shelves have blossomed with a variety of new titles. The choice of clothes has become conservative. Tom knew how to handle the situation. You'll lose time. Does Tom know why Mary did that? I'll make you some sandwiches. She forgot to lock the door. Her sister looks young. You can't keep doing this to yourself. You're the same age as my girlfriend. Vadil was the only one left. Tom fished through his pockets for his keys. It may be hard. She needs a kidney transplant. I was thinking about going to Australia next month. What did you think of the wedding? He crossed the street. The legend gave the name to the place. I want to cry. There's no air in this room. How long will he stay in Rome? The egg won't cook in warm water. One gets forgetful with age. I've been concerned about them. Criminal cases of rich men just show how great the power of an attorney can be. Tom politely rejected the proposal. Epinephrine is also known as adrenaline. Stay put. Because of the heavy snow, the railroad traffic has been interrupted. Toss the gun in the sea. Hello, Mr. Magpie. How's your wife? What's the idea of throwing that stone? Tom stayed up all night texting his friends. You've read the report, haven't you? Sammy destroyed Layla's life. Tom said that he doesn't plan to go there anytime soon. How much food do we have? I keep having nightmares. Tom continued crying. I sometimes apprehend that there will be some difficulty. If you leave them lying on the desk, they may roll off, so stand them in the test tube rack. Don't treat me the same way you would treat a child. I'll find my own way out. There are approximately 2 million words in the dictionary. As a man sows, so he shall reap. You don't miss anything, do you? I knew you'd be busy. She didn't want him to play poker. I think that Tom won't be interested. What do you think about them? With great effort, she managed to fold one more. The whole town was in a ferment. I'd like to get another coffee mug. It is the place where there is no person in question, and you shouldn't say abuse. I took 2 aspirins for my headache. Sammy must resign. I talked to Tom and he's okay. Are you certain Tom did that? Why didn't you call me yesterday evening? Tom is obviously lying through his teeth. Tom went to prison for selling drugs. Here, use my pen. I didn't know Tom wanted to help Mary do that. Tom said he doesn't live in Boston anymore. They are not fond of pets. Do you enjoy playing games? I got my driving license the second time I tried to pass the driving test. Tom says he left a note. Look what I found on the beach. Kenji is always the first to come to school. Tom said that he was very glad Mary did that. Who allowed him in? Tom doesn't seem too worried. Tom is eventually going to find out who killed Mary. A small bridge arched over the stream. Your boots are very muddy. I hardly know her. Does this outfit make me look fat? This is impermeable to water. Looking back on our college days, it seems as if they were a century ago. Tom said that he won't be permitted to do that anymore. Aren't you willing to do that? Are you sure Tom went to Australia? I met her on a certain winter day. You just better watch out. How are you getting along with your new job? We changed everything. I was forced to accept her proposal. Never did I say bad things about you. I thought Tom might be fired. The chief crop of our country is rice. Tom has been here since day one. She didn't come to the party, but nobody knows why. We'll convince them. I've got no worries. She likes all vegetables except cabbage. Sammy was very much into MySpace. Tom thought that Mary was afraid. Do you have trouble sleeping? I've got to hand it to him. He works hard. The task was total agony. There is only 1 can of meat left. I haven't told her. Tom seemed a bit cold to me. He fetched a few cushions to prop up her head. John did even better than was expected. Tom and Mary told John that they thought Alice wasn't finished doing that. You need to find a new line of work. Mary sold her house. Mary told me she wasn't happy here. Tom told me he's unbiased. I'd like to set up a sign like, "This way dash." But what would it be if I made it in English? Tom and Mary said that they were very frustrated. We studied English. I cannot agree to your proposal. He dreamed of being a professional wrestler. Water is so important that we can hardly do without it even for a day. Tom advised Mary not to borrow too much money from John. Mary looks like she doesn't want to be here. Tom and Mary said they didn't feel well today. The child was playing with wooden blocks. We're waiting to hear from Tom. This train left Aomori 30 minutes late, so we won't arrive at Tokyo before noon, I'm afraid. Tom didn't want to tell anyone what his last name was. I wasn't the team leader. You've disgraced yourself. Sammy and Layla slept in the car. It's probably just a phase. Tom said he thought that I was creative. I caught the ball. Why aren't you with the kids? Does your schedule allow you to have time off? We don't know what the truth is. He wasn't in the mood. I couldn't abide looking at it. I saw Tom almost every day last week. The man died in a car accident. I don't want you anywhere near my daughter. The majority of animals have skulls. I think I'll start with a bottle of beer. Tom taught French. Tom gathered wood for the fire. Tom thinks that you're lying. The cold doesn't seem to bother Tom as much as it bothers me. I didn't think it would matter. Tom sang in the church choir. I need a rest after so many completely full days. Do you like Bulgarian circuses? No one's going to find me. How about a cup of hot coffee? Tom and Mary are supposed to be protecting John. Whose is it? It's very nutritious. He refused to notice me. Tom has been one of my best friends for years. They live on the 12th floor of this condo. I remembered wrong. Tell me all you know in connection with this. I miss seeing that movie. Did you see it? You know your stuff. You seemed a little disappointed. Tom and Mary said they weren't coming back. I am poor at swimming. I wasn't able to make Tom laugh. I wonder who could have done that. He is good at imitating her Irish accent. Tom used to live on a boat. You can take today off. The shooting started around noon. Tom and Mary wanted to go home, but they couldn't. When you have something to say, count to 10 before saying it. I thought it would be easy to do. I've actually done that. The number of traffic accidents has increased in recent years. I promised my parents I wouldn't drink. It sounds very plausible. You can have some more if you want. Dan threw his phone into the swimming pool. She bent down. Field hockey is not very popular in China. Brian intends to strictly limit the money he uses. Be thine own palace, or the world's thy jail. Yoko ignored John completely, and he did the same to her. He cannot tell a sheep from a goat. I met him at the end of the platform. We're already planning to leave early. Instructions will be given to you. Tom has bought a computer. Have you been having bad dreams? He completely failed to understand why she got angry. Tom's parents got divorced when Tom was very young. The half of the moon facing the sun is always lit, but the lit side does not always face the earth. Tom said that he had no other choice. Stay where I can see you. Once you've said something, it can't be taken back. The director used his power to arrange a special place in the cinema world. Tom felt a pain in his side. I didn't know what to give Tom for his birthday. This is called true love. I was entranced by her singing. We wished Tom success. He's not a surgeon, but a butcher. Tom bought a book about cameras. A civil war began in Bosnia-Herzegovina in 1992. May I bring my family along? Tom wasn't suspended. It turned out that the cards were stacked against her from the beginning of the game. Are there any other interesting episodes in history? What's the easiest way to do that? The dog is mine. Mary had never been in love. Tom probably thought I was allergic to peanuts. There is little rejoicing. I went to Australia 3 years ago. Swallows are migratory birds. Time is the sin of eternity. Sammy will be teaching in Cairo. You won't have a choice. Tom searched the entire house. We only have 3 spoons. I was like Tom when I was his age. I guess we shouldn't have told Tom that. Sammy has had enough of this. Pack them in the box. I live my life in growing rings which move out over the things around me. Perhaps I'll never complete the last, but that's what I mean to try. I didn't know Tom would be here, but I'm glad he is. He who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself does not become a monster. And when you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you. Is something happening? She hired me. I despise conlangs. What month is this? Sammy has been through a hard transition. My kids used to go to this school. Tom is putting on his jogging shoes. They both like sports. Thank you. It was my pleasure. I can see something up ahead. Sammy and Layla got intimate. May I talk with you in private about the matter? His condition is critical. I just finished painting the house. Do you want the doctors not to use the machine and let your brother die? Beware of falling rocks. Sammy bought some radishes. Tom told Mary he didn't think John was glad that was going to happen. Her blood sugar crashed. Sammy never did anything wrong. I know you don't know Tom. It's a nice break. Tom, come here, I want you. My neighbor is what we call a nosy person. You're one of Tom's friends from school, aren't you? I'm not surprised that Tom is late. She cleaned the house all by herself. I caught sight of him escaping from that shop. Tom reached for his hat. Tom isn't concentrating, is he? Tom and Mary told the waiter that they'd rather sit by the window. Could it be that he has a crush on you? Tom and Mary both look extremely happy. Sammy's pain took time to heal. The students around her were talking about the test. Nicholas Copernicus became interested in astronomy while he was a university student in Italy. My wife died of cancer. All of her children were born with Down syndrome. As it is written in simple English, this book is easy to read. I'm happy Tom and Mary have come back home. I was supposed to be studying, but I watched TV instead. Tom says that he didn't cry. He was injured in his left leg in the accident. Mary doesn't really plan to stay up all night, does she? The new computer is 10 times as fast as the old one. Are you sure you don't know anybody here? I don't think that you should do that now. I wonder whether or not Tom is having fun. In tennis and ping-pong backhand, the hand is turned backwards in making the stroke. I've always distrusted him. Mary said she isn't interested in doing that. The leader drank dirty water. Tom said that Mary wasn't studying French anymore. Tom began coughing. I had to teach French. Tom asked me to carry his suitcase. The next issue will feature articles on divorce. I consider spaghetti to be one of the greatest foods in the world. 85% of foreign investors working in Kazakhstan consider it the most attractive market in the CIS. He went to the hardware store to get a shovel. We have planted the garden. How much will all the treatments cost? We've had some remarkable results. I love your daughter. A giant wave flooded the canoe. You're safe as long as you stay here. Politics is a dirty business. All is forbidden here. We just found them. I think Tom is blind. You should be proud of what you've accomplished. The ship scud before a heavy gale. Tom might be handcuffed. Lock your doors. An uncle of mine is a doctor. He is badly off, because his book doesn't sell well. The burglar came into the house through this door. We can handle it. Before taking a journey, I got a haircut. The scientist is working on atomic energy. I feel like I'm always being watched. Did you speak to them yesterday? There are many things that we need to consider. Only God can safely be omnipotent. This view reminds me of my hometown. She isn't a heroine. I've never been very good at playing the piano. I didn't want to be interrupted. Am I the only one worried that Tom and Mary are going to be late? Mary is alive, isn't she? I changed Tom's mind. Tom has a strong sense of responsibility. Sammy was very professional. I told Tom to work harder. Tom is taking a risk. I can't think of her name at once. I have been as busy as a bee for the past 2 months. Are there any weapons in your possession? Tom wrote the letter himself. What does Tom really think of Mary? Tom didn't seem to want to know about that. Her forehead burned with fever. Damn, she's hot. More than iron, more than lead, more than gold, I need electricity. I need it more than I need lamb or pork or lettuce or cucumber. I need it for my dreams. In the sea, there are as many fish as you like. They say that Mary came to Brazil. I never knew swimming could be so much fun. Khaki shorts with cargo pockets do not make you an adventurer. I don't think that Tom has any idea where Mary is now. You think that TV is bad for kids? How do you plan on paying for that? I think that it was just an anomaly. He was purged of all suspicion. Stop him. Will you smile at the camera, please? I'm not beating you into unconsciousness. The lights are now off. I have enough courage to avenge myself of the offenses, which they do to me. I am anxious to see what there is to be seen of the country. That sounds fair. Her strongest oath was merely, "By St. Loy!" And she was called Madame Eglantine. Tell them I'll be back. Because of the problem of air pollution, the bicycle may someday replace the automobile. We don't want to ignore facts. Don't leave me here alone. The Indians ate his heart. What do you want here? I awoke this morning to find the summit of the mountain covered with snow. Let's begin our work at once. Right now, we've got bigger problems. I don't often have a chance to speak French. Tom thought that Mary was John's sister. Tom's parents are dead. Tom taught me how to ski. Where should I go with my suitcase? Tom was taking a huge risk. I want to see you in your office in half an hour. I don't like Tom as much as I used to. Have you ever asked Tom and Mary why they don't enjoy doing that? I like to fish. It's a very relaxing way to spend the day. Tom had his hands cuffed behind him. There is a fine view from our balcony. This is all I can teach you. Why did you buy this? I thought Tom would never see you again. I know Tom and Mary aren't in Boston. I bought a house with a swimming pool. The particles in the rings closer to the planet orbit the planet at a faster speed than the particles in the rings farther from the planet. We'll just have to wait and see how things pan out. Do you want me to fix the problem? Tom's apartment has a small patio. I think Tom and Mary are cheerful. We'll start first thing tomorrow. I didn't tell Tom what has to be done. You have no sick days left. You were scared, weren't you? We barely saw it. He is one of the most untrustworthy people I have ever met. I haven't put on the jacket yet. I think it's too expensive. Besides, it doesn't even look that good. Take this medicine after each meal. I told him to wear a hat. He raised a weapon against me. Tom says he doesn't think Mary will do that today. Is this typewriter yours? Nevertheless, I believe that these claims are not justified. Why don't you stop it? Can't you get somebody else to help you? Tom was probably right. Don't take my words ill. We had to stay in Boston for another 3 days. No, Tom, don't do that. 46 million Americans lived under the poverty line in 2010. We're up against the wall. The pipe burst due to great pressure. It is difficult for beginners to enjoy windsurfing. Tom didn't even try to negotiate the price. Tom won't likely get cold since he's dressed very warmly. After almost a month, I still remember the word. Tom just couldn't help himself. It was an experiment. He could speak French. This is the first time I've seen a sun clock. There was a large audience in the theater. Tom told me he thought Mary was disorganized. Don't talk. They might hear us. Tom asked me if I wanted a drink. Polite Americans are polite at all times. She was chosen from 10,000 applicants. Can Marika read and write Japanese? Sammy came to take his things. You know what you must do. The American government has always regarded England as America's house pet. You have to spend more time with your son. She was left in the sun too long. I recognized her at first sight. I sat next to Tom. It is waiting in the park at 7 o'clock. Some people think that lychees taste like grapes. They're so alike I can never tell one from the other. Business is, to a large extent, improving. I'm uncomfortable around people like Tom. Why is it that she looks so sad? Tom hopes that he won't be deported. I love sunsets. I stepped aside for him to pass. I have known her since she was a little girl. Read Tom a story and put him to bed. The otter swam playfully in the lake. I don't need a history lesson. Mary isn't married to Tom, is she? I really missed you when you were in France. Sammy wanted to watch the movie. Let me show you some pictures of my family. I'm very motivated to do that. A lot of construction is going on these days. Are we going for a walk? There is no one who doesn't want to have good friends. Sammy gave Layla his hand. I'll tell you some things about Tom that you probably don't know. Tom said he wasn't finished. Tom told me he thought Mary was trustworthy. Layla opened the door. She informed him of her arrival. Do you and Tom want the same thing? Tom would have never done that if Mary had asked him not to. It stinks urine. Last night there was still snow on the ground, but this morning it's all melted. Tom felt exhausted after chopping wood all afternoon. All the people inside this room are the same gender. My credit card is maxed out. Sammy has done a good job today. These flowers are from our garden. As soon as we are born, the world gets to work on us and transforms us from merely biological into social units. The July 2016 combined average temperature over global land and ocean surfaces was 0.87 degrees Celsius above the 20th century average, besting the previous July record set in 2015 by 0.06 degrees Celsius. Tom is being silly. Stop fighting. We're all on the same team here. I don't like roosters. Which operating system is used on your computer? I bought this old clock at an antique stall in the market. Start by rolling out the dough. What do you propose we do now? Sammy thought the gun was Layla's. Do you have any grounds for thinking so? Don't you think you can help Tom with that? Don't forget the drinks. Sammy evacuated for the hurricane. Where is the waitress? I warned you about her. The professor encouraged me in my studies. You should have asked me for help. Sirius is one of the 27 stars on the flag of Brazil. I put out the fire. I can't eat strawberries. I plan to live to be 100. Tom and Mary said they were worried about the weather. I only know him by name. Don't make a fool of me. She speaks quite fast. We're in the process of doing that right now. I like the sound of children laughing. The fact that you're unable to feel compassion indicates clearly that you're a psychopath. I have a feeling I'm going to really like living in Boston. Open your mouth. Sammy helped Layla succeed. I never said that. I feel really conflicted. I live in Diana, Espirito Santo. Should I be worried about him? Tom isn't likely to be afraid. Layla had religious inscriptions in her business card. I got stuck in a traffic jam. I've heard Tom is on his deathbed. Deathbed? He's never been better. Show her how to roller skate. Welcome back. Tom likes talking about Boston. What do I look like, an idiot? How much food do you need? The man is writing in the notebook. Tom said he thought that Mary was good at speaking French. Mary is a skilled gymnast. It's little too late to do that now. Tom should have never tried to win. This utterance is not a sentence. We won't give up without a fight. Mary took some time off to travel. Are you thinking of making a career out of it? I told him about that. From the look on your face, I can tell that you have good news. She stood by her husband whenever he was in trouble. What fruit is green? I burned my tongue on the hot soup. How did you manage to convince Tom? You hardly ever laugh. Tom is the father. School was not essential in their lives. When is the next bus? I think I can explain where we went wrong. She's a stubborn girl. That boy is smart. I'm glad you got a chance to talk to Tom before he left. Tom has made many new friends. Tom doesn't want to play billiards. Tom got up and started to walk away. I don't think that Tom knows Mary's phone number. I didn't realize that Tom wanted me to do that with Mary. I asked Tom if I could borrow $30 from him. Rome is the capital of the world. Tom told Mary he was on his way to Australia. I know you still want to look me in the eyes and tell me I love you. My grandma's hearing is better than ever before. What makes you cry like that? We succeeded in finishing the project. You aren't ugly. Tom's concert was actually pretty boring. I won't even touch you. The person I am thinking of is Mary. We can't let them do this to us. He set out on his career as a corporation lawyer. I'm sorry that I startled you. Hope that we need not to wait for a long time. Tom didn't notice how Mary was dressed. Tom stopped talking when Mary opened the door. How late is too late? I should have been suspicious. I love games. Tom took a crack at it. Sit on the sofa and make yourself comfortable. Let me come over. I came here to talk to you. Why is it always so cold in here? The truth will be known. Tom refused to admit he was wrong. Tom's ideas were thoughtful. It's the longest journey of my life. The plane was due to arrive at 2:48 p.m. but hasn't landed yet. Tom sensed that things might be getting dangerous. I've gaddied enough of that story. Many countries are experiencing similar problems. Why would anyone not like him? Tom doesn't live with his family. In the summer, it is very hot here. Tom says he intends to win. Small children work as slaves on the chocolate plantation. I didn't ask him to go there. I didn't know what was in the envelope. He has quite a novel idea. Sammy was stealing the tip money. We didn't have a chance. Same-sex adoption rights are an important issue for the LGBT* community. What did you tell Tom about these? One calls that metal zinc. I don't think Tom knows anything about this. The older I become, the less I understand. Tom was just telling me a joke. I wonder if you'd talk to us for a moment. Tom is on the balcony, isn't he? You weren't surprised I did that, were you? Would you like to help me? I walked through the cars of the train to find a seat. You can understand French, right? I need to be alone so I can think. Tom returned Mary's book to her. He is a woman hater. Believe what you will. You know where I'll be. This sentence is very easy to translate. He despaired of establishing his office in Calcutta. My dream is to become a firefighter. Do you read Arabic? I know that Tom isn't busy. She hopes for tranquility. I'm not sure what Tom and Mary were thinking. Leave while you are resplendent. That book talks of a king who lost his crown. Rich is he who has no debts, fortunate he who lives without illness. I was just talking to him. Talking to him about what? That's none of your business. Tom is likely not to agree to do that. Mary will love the present you got for her. Tom doesn't know why Mary didn't come to school today. I can't wait to tell Tom that I met you. One for all for one. Sammy needs to go to the barbershop. I like both. She's brushing her hair. My name is George. Mary has become very beautiful, hasn't she? Tom says he hasn't slept in 24 hours. I know Tom sells stolen cars. Unlike Aristotle, Plato deemed women fit for the highest of positions in his republic. I'll be with you in just a second. Tom told Mary that he was planning to stay in Australia until October. This road was widened last year. You're a big fat liar. He's a plain speaker. The only one here who's reluctant to do that is Tom. You need an appointment. I knew right away it wasn't a real diamond. Write something nice about it. Can't we just ask Tom to go? I can't believe you aren't going to do that. In honor of the day, Lisa and Marco cracked a bottle of champagne together. You took the cell phone from the table. You can't really understand another person until you walk a mile in their shoes. They always associated a heavy rain with flood. Bob and Mary played the recorder. Plastic does not burn easily. Tom's first marriage ended in divorce. Are you confused? I've been waiting for hours. I didn't mean to step on your foot. Are Tom and Mary still on the job? Tom is still on vacation. How do I solve this problem? A language is much more than just a communication tool. Is it clean? There's an example of explanation during the translation. Sammy was giggling a little bit. Mary didn't love Tom as much as he loved her. Wind up the clock. I should have known that I couldn't trust Tom. There is a small pond in back of my house. Step out into the hall. I'd like to speak with you. I didn't make any adjustments. Tom has decided to return home to Australia. She has been sick in bed since last Monday. I have nothing to declare. Sammy needs to have a car. The door opened and a man came out. I assure you they're exactly the same. I'm very glad I wasn't there. Give me your knife. I wonder where Tom found that. Sammy is Farid's ex-roommate. I thought that Tom was your husband. I tried to erase the memory of her crying. It's more productive to concede a point of pedantry than to spend all day arguing about it. How much would you want to pay for the tour? How does this work exactly? I was a huge nerd in high school. I eat tofu. He often uses the slightest thing as a pretext for a fight with anybody. Tell me what you eat, and I will tell you what you are. Tom said that Mary should have gone to Boston with John. He stared at the ceiling. You can't put a price on love. I was told that Tom doesn't have to do that. Her pupils were as black and deep as an abyss. He refused our offer to arrange a press conference. He who risks nothing, gains nothing. Tom and Mary say they're tired of watching TV. I can't stand the anticipation. Tom asked me if I'd mind working late today. Tom told Mary that he would be supportive. Sammy admitted he had been having an affair. I'd visit Australia if I were you. You really should do that yourself. Tom promised Mary he'd help her get ready for the party. Tom wanted to go out for a walk. Just give me a chance to get my hands on Tom. Tom now realizes he said the wrong thing. Tom said that he'd do that for us if we asked him to. I suggest we get away from here as soon as possible. Tom should probably not tell Mary he wants to do that. He has tasted the bitters and sweets of life. His brother bullied me. Pneumonia causes difficulty in breathing. Sammy had a job to do. Mary will wait as long as you tell her to. Lay the table. Tom and Mary aren't going to find you. You really do hate me, don't you? There's something that I want to do before I leave. Tom said he wouldn't help us anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't feel up to this right now. Tom said that I should come home soon. Prove it to me. Tom wanted the policy to be changed. I urinate very little. Tom said that he learned how to do that the hard way. Tom told me he preferred red wine. There is an urgent need for the local government to help the homeless. Leave him alone for a minute. Tom and Mary are where they belong. Speak low if you speak love. I have 3 times more books than Tom has. I had wanted to catch the first train. What the hell does a priest know about sex? Are you recording us right now? I wonder whether or not Tom likes Chinese food. It isn't easy raising children. Tom doesn't have to tell me everything. You only notice those who are loud and obnoxious. You don't notice the majority who are just normal people and keep to themselves. They accused the president of not caring about the common man. Tom told me that he was offended. Tom didn't seem to be as talkative as Mary seemed to be. It rained all day yesterday. You looked like you were stuck. Do either of you know them? On a rainy morning, he left his house early so as to be in time for school. His belly as of ivory, set with sapphires. Poseidon is angry. Please get me my coat. Tom asked Mary what she was doing. Tom has about as much money as I do. I saw Tom doing it. Where is the Greek embassy? We are all convinced of his success. I know that Tom won't lie to me. Trash belongs in the trash. Tom thought that Mary wanted him to kiss her, but he wasn't sure, so he didn't. Tom isn't altogether wrong. I knew I didn't have enough time to do that. The most painful longing is the longing for a loved one. None of Tom's friends would help him. The universe is still growing outward in every direction. You didn't make it clear. I thought no one really believed in ghosts. He is one of my best friends. Where did you put her picture? Tom ate a whole box of chocolates by himself. Tom should have worn a heavier coat. Written text generally does not convey the intonation of spoken language. The thieves pulled off an audacious robbery in broad daylight. The colony declared independence and became a republic. The defense appealed the verdict. Tom was very active. Say hello to your aunt, please. I don't want to have to do this. Mary is a psychic. I need a clean fork. A man should either be bald or have long hair. Tom and Mary are very discouraged. It wasn't luck. Be quiet, Mia, said Mom. When did you get your first tattoo? It took me 10 days to get over my cold. Tom told Mary about his problems. How are you doing these days? His skin has the tone of a young man's. She writes to me once a month. The sale won't open fully. Sammy took all of the shortcuts. What does GNP stand for? Tom is preparing for his next competition. Tom was wondering if Mary enjoyed hiking. Tom and Mary say they feel much better now. I belong to the baseball team. Tom never forgets a name or a face. Aside from him, nobody else came to the party. Tom was heartbroken when his dog died. So what happens now? Tom bought a bottle of olive oil. I have not heard from her yet. Tom said he had his reasons for leaving early. We have to become a multi-planet species. Can I give you a piece of advice? Tom thinks that he can sing. Tom understands you now. You just take the rough with the smooth. What happens to man? Asked himself the wise man. When touched by the angel of death? Tom and Mary said they won't be in Boston next week. Millie has a cat. The students are busy preparing for the test. She is busy right now and she can't speak with you. No matter how hard Tom tried, he couldn't impress Mary. Let's ski. Tom said that he wasn't likely to cry. You are weaving a carpet, aren't you? I won't try to persuade Tom. He's on a bad path. Sammy spent the majority of the time at Layla's apartment. I'm thinking of going abroad. We want it back. Tom and Mary say they'll do that by themselves. Tom could do worse. Now I will introduce you to my parents. Mary bought a movie for later. Why do you want to go fishing? Yesterday I went to see Robert, whose father is a pilot. I regret missing the chance to meet her. There must be some reason for what he has done. I suspect that Tom knows where Mary lives. Artists use lies to tell the truth, while politicians use them to cover the truth up. They have reached a deadlock. Mary said that she was unemployed. We only take cash. There's no chance of winning. Because all of the teams in the Premier League are really strong, the goal difference is usually small. Tom came up with a new technique. Can you do that in one day? Tom and Mary are very competent. We haven't talked in years. The sun came out from behind the clouds. This encyclopedia belongs to my wife. Tom needs to make up for lost time. This is a public school. He put his finger to his lips as a sign to be quiet. Tom and Mary looked like they were going to cry. All you need to do is ask him to pay the loan. Her grandmother lived to be 88 years old. If you behave like a servant, you'll be treated like a servant. I need you more than ever. No trespassing. I kept my father from sleeping all night. They're still together. I'm quite stubborn. I am going to shop. It's the 3rd of October. Tom and Mary said they hope John can take care of himself. I don't blame her for this. You can turn out the lights now. Every one of them went to see that movie. You're too shy to do that. He banged a big book on the desk. Why are you always so grouchy? I'll be glad to buy that for you. How long has it been since you received a letter from him? Tom's car is parked out front. She didn't want him to go out with other women. That's a pagoda. Are there any more questions? You're spending too much money. I'll go find her. I'm not fighting with you. I had a very hard time writing the paper. You have to buy something. Somebody should have told Mary that she was doing that the wrong way. Tom and Mary aren't sure what they should do. Good advice is something a man gives when he is too old to set a bad example. I have a funny feeling. When was the first time you did that? Let me feel it. Today the weather is much better than yesterday. The tablets took away my pain. Tom said that he had been busy. I can't let Tom do that by himself. He repeated his question. What makes you think Tom and Mary are here? She knows what to do now. He did everything he could for his child. Not a lot is going on here. Sammy rented a car and went to Cairo. I'll stay here as long as you need me. She is walking. Endorse this check. The door was locked, so I couldn't get in. Tom became a staunch conservative. Clean the table already. Please explain how to take the medicine. I think Tom is watching me. Which dictionary did you refer to? Sammy didn't want to talk about the fight. Perhaps you would like me to give you the key to my apartment where I keep my money too? If Cleopatra's nose had been shorter, the history of the world would be different. Tom isn't the only person Mary needs to talk to. I thought Tom would be here by now. He lay on a sofa, his eyes closed. Tom seems to be getting fatter. We've all lived in Boston since we were born. Tom and I did what we were supposed to do. I can't afford to buy a car at this time. No matter whose fault it is, let's clean up the mess before Dad comes home. With Esperanto, you can communicate equally with people from other countries. Tom wished he hadn't mentioned that he knew Mary. She was lying face down on the bed. We always love the people that admire us, but not always the ones we admire. I don't speak Arabic. Will you leave the door open? I shave my beard every morning. He'll have to forget about you. I don't think Tom and Mary know that John thinks they're stupid. I watched an old movie on TV. I spent the whole week in Boston. Mary told Tom she was going to do that. No, it's not. Her son is sick. Do you know what Tom was doing in Boston? I only need 2 more minutes. You should probably tell Tom and Mary they don't need to do that. She's strong and sexy. You'll never find a girl like her. It's pouring with rain. We're still meeting tomorrow at 2:30 in my office, right? We waited for Mary, but she didn't come. I never should have left. I read the paper every day to keep in touch with what's going on. Tom reached down to assist Mary to her feet. The meeting broke up at 7. They met Tom here. Hi, everybody. I don't know enough about it yet. I don't think Tom will be surprised that that happened. Tom and Mary were on board the Mayflower. They sell land by the acre. Why not just tell us what it is you want to do? For their honeymoon, they took a voyage around the world. He looked into the possibility of buying a house. Tom wasn't interested in baseball. Let me go or I'll scream. Sammy is a professional people searcher. Yeah, I got a new job, but it's nothing to write home about. In March 2014, the administration released a strategy to reduce methane emissions from landfills, coal mining, agriculture, and oil and gas systems through voluntary actions and common-sense standards. It was lost. Tom promised Mary he wouldn't tell John. Tom's cheerful. I think you've all met. Tom, tell me the truth because I'll find out anyway. I thought that Tom was in school. Tom has gone mad. A breakdown in the negotiations will mean war. Would you go to the school dance with me next week? You can get over the handicap soon. You really are fond of eating. How long is the flight from Boston to Chicago? I looked at the fuel gauge. Mary wasn't sure she needed to do that again. Who's the boy dancing with Mary? Tom has one too. I tried to get some sleep. You don't need to repeat it 1,000 times. The load of his work was too great for him. They're coming again. She handed in her term paper after the deadline. I asked Tom if he liked studying French. Would you rather read a novel or watch a movie? Maybe Tom should go to bed. Tom waited all afternoon for Mary. That man is a wet blanket. How many hours have you spent doing that? Bill speaks Japanese a little. Basically, run for your life. Tom never does that. Fortunately, I'm working a little bit longer. We've got 1 hour to find Tom. I assumed Tom wouldn't wait for us. Tom played left field. Count up to 30. Tom said that his parents have never spanked him. The system worked. Tom and Mary say they're really sorry. There are 2 kinds of lies, lies with short legs and lies with long noses. Yours, just now, happened to have long noses. Tom told me he thought that Mary would be hesitant to do that. Tom seems to be completely lost. How could I be a robot? Robots don't dream. All sorts of rumors were floating around about her. The bus will arrive within 10 minutes. Sammy didn't have time to fix Layla's bike. I'm not supposed to tell Tom about what we did. On being asked where this old shipmate lived, he was unable to give any satisfactory reply. I thought that Tom would be tired. Tom said he didn't do what he was supposed to do. I wonder what has become of her. I struck the wall with my fist. I can't understand why John turned down a job as good as that. The accident happened 2 hours ago. Parents love their children. Tom didn't want Mary to see him in handcuffs. I want to have a good time. Any port in a storm. Tom was certain that he knew who did that. Tom asked if I had found his wallet. Choose a password that is easy to remember but difficult to guess. I can't help suspecting Tom lied to us. A politician who makes lots of promises is something different than a promising politician. I am friends with her. You've always known that eventually everyone would find out. You ought to see a doctor. You should tell Tom and Mary that they ought to do that. I bought a magazine in a store. I'm not sure if Tom is still in Boston or not. Tom didn't want to talk. She has come to know something like love. Tom loves you. I know he does. We had a stopover in Chicago. That might have been a mistake. In Wales we have a proverb. If you are to succeed, you must start studying now. Tom and Mary lowered their voices. What dwells in the mind is seen in the dream. Tell Tom what Mary told you. Spend what remains of the money. Sammy purchased Layla's products. Both Tom and I were wrong. Though it was noisy on the street, I could hear my name being called. Tom took Mary home. I don't want to let her down. What can I do for my image? That broken vase is my grandfather's. I know the way. Why didn't you wake me up this morning? Aren't you even a little bit curious? Sammy and Layla have not officially broken up. I suggest you discuss that with Tom. This is Tom Jackson, your court-appointed attorney. Dan ridiculed Linda in the presence of her parents. Tom and Mary said they expected us to do the same thing they did. Tom and Mary didn't even look at the letter John wrote to them. We made spaghetti. Tom may have been the one who did that. I would like to go to Japan. Tom got off his bike. I thought Tom was going to be arrested. We invite you to listen to us again. Do you want to get together this weekend? Tom and Mary told John what they really thought of him. We're optimistic. It looks lovely after having been painted red. Let's see what we can do. Finish drinking your milk. Tom asked me to pick him up at the station. Jim boasts of having passed the exam. You're very gracious. Jane looks very happy. They gave him a glass of orange juice laced with vodka. They diverted the river to supply water somewhere else. Sammy craved that. Please call me as soon as you know anything about Tom's condition. The king has reigned over the country for many years. The prize won't be given to her. I don't know why people do that. Are there any picture magazines here? Tom is a pathological liar. The clitoris is really a small undeveloped penis. Soup should not be flammable. Tom puts ketchup on just about everything. I don't know where Tom's office is. Her answer corresponds to my expectation. I loved you very much. Wingless insects are less scary than winged ones. Tom is looking through the documents. Get me another beer. What is really going on between Tom and Mary? I catch up with you. This is by far the best of all of these. We need to bide our time. I can't stand the pain anymore. She kept the secret to herself. Eat and drink. Tom won the science fair last year. His kindness touched my heart. Tom is feeling good today. Please remember to write to her. I think she's been crying. Sammy is a writer. Try that one. Is there no such thing as a gentleman? She gasped. I wouldn't want to tell him the truth. I'm trying to say something. I'll soon catch up with you. I can't fix the seat. He went to Brazil and stayed there. Mary is efficient, isn't she? I'm not giving up on her. Let's not allow Tom to do that again. Tom has tricked you. I pushed the wrong button. Scott is an entrepreneur with much spirit of enterprise. What if the problem is you? She tied him up. She lived a long life. The majority is against it. Tom told me that he wasn't planning on doing that. Yes, he actually said that. She likes Mary. The three of them began to laugh. I wish I were more like my father. Aren't you forgetting one thing? A boy's appetite grows very fast. Could you go stand over there, sir? I don't want to drink anything cold. Can you solve the puzzle? How could it work? Tom is a dancer. How long can this go on? Hotels are rated from 1 to 5 stars. It looks like I'm outnumbered here. I hate to do it, but I'll withdraw my plan. We're no longer working for them. Is there something you haven't told me yet? What are we to do? You don't want to get in trouble. We're too busy for that, Tom. I speak few languages. Both were naked. I know a person whose name is Wang, who helps me with my Chinese language. Watch your head. Priscilla Mireles from Brazil won the title of Miss Earth in 2004. I've been babysitting since I was 13. To tell the truth, I am not your father. Are you going to cut down all the trees here? You knew Tom when he was a kid, didn't you? We're going to fix it. Tom is always extremely careful. It's not the job. The anniversary of the assassination of Itzhak Rabin is a national mourning day. No man wants me. I'll have to become a cat lady. Romulus founded Rome. Our house's roof is on fire. Why can't we do this now? How about you buy me a drink? You're accusing me unfairly. Tom wants to go and see his father. Everybody except Tom knew that he didn't have to go to Boston. Why would Tom help Mary do that? I'm pretty sure that Tom won't agree to do that. Tom fooled Mary. I'm glad I caught you before you left. Quit smoking if you don't want to die early. Sammy was getting ready for that party. The TV doesn't work. I hoped you might be able to tell me where Tom and Mary are. Tom knows all about Mary's financial problems. Tom gave up trying to persuade Mary to babysit his kids. She is holding it. I know of what I speak. He is listening to music in his room. He can't count. I think that Tom would have stayed longer if he could have. Is eating fish good for you? What you said made Tom angry. Do you snore? Have you ever translated a book? If you travel to the US, you'll learn spoken English. Meat or fish? Tom wasn't seated, but Mary was. Mary says she wants to live by herself. Tom wants to see Mary in his office. When the phone rang in the middle of the night, she immediately knew something was wrong. That would be fair. I handed the mic to him. I have been in Japan for 3 years. I'm afraid that I don't understand that. If you think about, everyone is already a statistic. Greetings from Cornwall. We really do need Tom's help. Tom owns a car dealership. He never wanted to help his mates. Mary says she knows Tom won't want to go sailing unless she goes sailing with him. He left the office in great haste. The second question is needed to provide an answer to the first one. The almond trees are in bloom. I have everything I need to be happy. Do you really love me from the bottom of your heart? He is twice as old as I. What do you really want from us? I didn't know how to do that, so I asked Tom to show me how. She was very rude to him. Admission will be allotted in order of application. Are you fucking around? It's a shame Tom didn't know. Read this story. As soon as he went to bed, he fell fast asleep, for he was very tired. I have a car. We have to make it. What is your goal in using Tatoeba? Sammy's door was slightly open. This street is lively. It sounds familiar. I usually take a shower in the evening. Tom doesn't need to protect Mary anymore. Tom takes the dog for a walk every afternoon after school. Sammy kicked Layla. I grew up reading Superman comics. Where does this street lead to? She watches the other kids playing, but she never joins in. What was the boy's name? We agreed to start at once. I can't come tomorrow. No one will believe him. Tom asked Mary to give a speech at his school. I understand the museum is closed on Monday. Tom sighed profoundly. According to Dr. Katnick, pigeons use quantum mechanics to find their way home. Arabs harass me. Why doesn't Tom ever smile? Stop it! I'm a Giants fan. They thought it would be too expensive to build a factory here. If Tom is happy, I'm happy. I doubt Tom will be afraid. Grocer's itch is an allergic reaction to mites that live on dried fruit, grains, cheese, and other dried foods. It was only a little cut. She is as wise as fair. Tom and Mary said that they never said that. The thieves knocked off another bank today in a daytime robbery. I just wanted to get married. They walked home. She is determined to succeed this time. Do you hear the beep? This factory is fully automated. I'm going out with Mary. I don't intend to sing that song tonight. Sammy sold beauty products online. What's done cannot be undone. Tom seemed to be all right. Find out what Tom and Mary know. Tom did his best to persuade Mary to join the team. Tom took off to find Mary. The engagement of Mr. Rogers and Miss Smith was announced yesterday. Is this the place I need to be? It was a great feeling. What inspired you to become a doctor? There are many natural objects that we can put to use. Tom left early this morning. I have a feeling I'm going to really like living in Australia. What a refreshing change. I thought I was hallucinating. Tom said that he doesn't think Mary will do that again. Oh, it's quite simple, really. Tom thought Mary would want to know that John was planning to be in Boston next week. Tom is very worried about it. Who is she? She is very thoughtful and patient. Tom was the first one to get that done. He stopped looking for the pearl. In your eyes, I am already dead. Both of Mary's brothers are taller than her. Chinese strategists are said to be Go players, whereas Western ones have the reputation of being chess players. He tossed the ball towards the wall. Tom left his glasses in his car. I don't understand a thing. I thought that you wanted to watch that movie. Tom is on the same committee as I am. Tom asked Mary when the last time she had seen John was. You've chosen a good time to visit Australia. Tom didn't want to spend any more time in Australia. You were like a brother to me. How many eyes does a spider have? Tom will very unlikely ever do that again. One can always find someone who knows what to do. -3 is the result of applying the expression +3. Have you ever seen him dance? I asked Tom and Mary if they wanted to go, and they said no. Tom and Mary said they didn't know John was going to eventually do that. I can't be distracted by this. I bought this for $30. I went abroad to start a new life. The 14th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution was ratified in 1868. I had to decline his offer. He was promoted by virtue of his abilities. Tom and Mary don't think it'll be that easy to do that. Tom said that Mary had to do that as soon as possible. I asked Mary to explain what she meant. Tom suggested going to Australia for the summer. Tom can no longer do his job. I was thinking about her. Mary shriveled Tom with one glance. Jesus came to the Jordan to be baptized by John. Can you tell me what you're trying to do? Eliza's not Oriental. Sammy had an accomplice. Tom said that he thought that I was the only one who wanted to do that. Your hands are tied. You can't let her win. Layla's foundation was too dark. Anyone can write his own name. He is a man of profound knowledge. They made their way toward the town. We aren't used to being spoken to by a foreigner. Thank you very much for the wonderful dinner last night. Sammy is better than Farid. The paper says that a typhoon is on its way. We have finished the work for today. We shouldn't have any prejudice. He has an ambition to get a Nobel Prize. Tom told me he was tired of doing that. Tom doesn't like not being able to control Mary. Tom was wearing a cap and gown. Tom was wearing a wig. Once my grandfather falls asleep, nobody can wake him up. It's hard to tell him anything. What does that tell us? Well, you have only to ask for his help. The food is always arranged so artistically. Mary didn't look like she was having fun. My hands are tight. Tom picked up his coffee cup and started drinking out of it. I shouldn't have had to do that. Tom ought to wait a bit longer. Why don't you try this one on? For all we know, Tom could be in Boston. I was a lawyer. I can barely keep up with the rest of the class. It makes me sad to think of his death. So, how's it going? Jack isn't here. He may have missed his usual bus. Mary looked beautiful to Tom. I know how to distinguish the good from the bad. He speaks very fast. I fed the pigs. I didn't know that you could drive. There is no shortage of ideas. It wasn't a rushed decision. I met up with Tom earlier today. Tom and I are both from Boston. And which class are you in? I am also in A. Has it been fixed yet? What is the cost of the cleaning? Tom used to be mean. Let's see if we can come up with a better plan. What the hell are you doing in here? She earns a living by selling her paintings. Social hierarchies serve to constrict freedom of choice. This is the place where Tom works. There were no clouds today. Too lengthy. One can cook coffee during that time. Tom has eaten dinner already. Thank you for helping me with my homework. I must think over the matter before giving my answer. Lie on your right side. I don't like multiple choice exams. You seem unperturbed. I wonder why he did not come to the party. My father is in. They also teach that, for great sins, they cannot receive forgiveness unless they confess to their leader. You shouldn't have said what you said. Sammy gave Layla a nickname. Tom didn't want to work in Boston. That affected us a lot. We don't want your money. What is the translation of? Tom is with her. Tom allows Mary to do anything she wants. Can't you just talk to him? Why does everyone think I can do this but me? Do you want to watch the baseball game on TV? Tom may be fired. I swear on the name of Sammy back here that this will never happen again. Reading affords me great pleasure. As a rule, twins have a lot in common. Wait for me at 6 o'clock. People started to run all at once. She ran her fingers through her hair. Tom showed me how to make spaghetti. What time do Tom and Mary eat lunch? Tom and Mary moved to Australia last October. Do you like pork loin? The wise man observes everything, the fool makes observations about everything. Even though I'm sitting here in the sun, I still feel cold. I wish you had let me know you were coming. I'm sure it'll come in handy. That'll depend entirely on them. If I had more time, I'd do that. Tom took Mary by the hand. Dan persuaded Linda to help Matt. Why don't you eat some vegetables? I heard my name called from behind me. If you want, you can phone me. Tom has to be psyched. I don't like your going out alone. Our method is working. Tom planted some explosives near the middle of the bridge. Tom told me that he thought Mary was unbiased. We're sure to win. Do you have Mondays off? I suspect Tom and Mary are competitive. I just want them to be happy. I told Tom and Mary that I didn't want to go to Boston with them. Please do not disturb. I don't want to hear any backtalk. Zaragoza in Aragon, Spain is a sister city of Zamboanga City. There isn't going to be a war. We have something we want to tell you. Tom still talks about you. Put the plan on the scrap heap. While some ask why, others ask why not. Who took you to the prom? I wonder whether Tom would help me with my homework. I promise that I won't tell anyone that you're rich. Have fun and come back soon. He knows how to cut the engine. I had to call off the party. Tom remained still. Sammy owns a dog. I've asked Tom to come over for dinner. Owls are wise. Chris noticed Kate walking through the neighborhood with a strange boy. Tom confessed his sins. The girl was used to sitting up till late. I was trying to impress him. The last time I went to Boston was in 2013. He tried to act cheerfully, but we all knew how sad he felt. He was standing with his hands in his pockets. Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. A huge crowd of people waited. It's too late to back out now. I'm not usually the one who feeds the chickens. I'm sorry I opened my mouth. The old man lost the will to live. A lack of rain caused wild plants to die. Tom said Mary is furious. Tom was very satisfied with it. Tom and Mary say they don't think John will enjoy doing that. I don't like being the one who always has to feed the chickens. I didn't think Tom would be busy, so I went to visit him. Tom told Mary that he thought John wasn't crazy. Tom can't do everything himself. That was a problem. Today, I'm not going to school. Skepticism is a vital characteristic of science. I can't tell jokes as well as Tom and Mary do. Sammy is a loser. Tom said he thought Mary would be glad to see him. I studied for 1 hour. This really doesn't concern you. I can be persuaded. Mary has done that again, hasn't she? Our apartment is starting to look pretty cool. Get to work, Tom. They ought to have reached there by now. I saw that. I can't think about that. Heavy rain throughout the night has hampered efforts to rescue survivors from the stricken ferry. I'm not so sure. Have you done that before? Computers caused a great, if gradual, change. Tom will be leaving Boston next month. Who said what to whom? How old might his grandfather be? The magazine is researching the most disgusting insects on the planet. Those who wash the donkey's head waste soap. Tom can't decide what to order. The escaped prisoners are still on the run. I don't think Tom is dependable. I'm going to need your help doing this. Is she sure about her travel plans? Tom doesn't have any friends here except Mary. It's noon. Tom won't be frightened. I think there's no point in trying to convince him. Tom asked me if I could do that. I am surprised that she should have done such a thing. I am angry that she didn't keep her promise. A maid is made to clean your house. Martin Luther King, Jr., had won his first protest against injustice peacefully. I think it's impossible for us to beat him. Why are we meeting here? He thinks it's safer to drive himself than to let me drive. Mary is brushing her hair. I think Tom wouldn't be surprised. He interviewed the suspect today. Tom tried to convince Mary to quit doing that. Tom asked me to open the window. He's just a petty hooligan, but if he had just a little more initiative, he could be a major criminal leader. We're going to find out what needs to be done. Tom is always getting in trouble. I'm much better today than I was yesterday. Are your children at school? I am free this evening. Tom and Mary are still in jail. Tom says he has everything he needs. I should give you a chance. I don't dig up their potatoes. I can't very well do that here. I'll be as quick as I can. I can't talk, I'm on a mission. Would you like to run your own business? You stay out of this. Tom knew Mary was Canadian. You never told me that. Yes, I did. Let's think about the worst that could happen. Don't believe anything Tom says. Maybe that could be arranged. It's pathetic. My father was a policeman. Have you talked to Tom personally? Tom's speech came last. I'm still not very hungry yet. You never said anything. Thank you for being so supportive. Tom let Mary know that he didn't like to do that. I'll look after your cats while you're away. Little sentence, when will you tato-ebify yourself? I will tato-ebify myself when all little sentences tato-ebify themselves. Tom pulled into the gas station and turned off his engine. Now let's turn to work. Mary wasn't very assertive, was she? Sammy was sitting next to me. Tom tried to look busy, so Mary wouldn't ask him to help her. I'd like to buy a Picasso. Tom wrote a lot of letters to Mary. This is my life right now. Tom told me he's ticklish. I don't think that Tom knows how much coffee Mary drinks every day. Tom and Mary went on an African safari. Sammy seemed very disheveled and confused. That's actually pretty sad. This is going on your permanent record. Can I ask for an illumination? Why do you hang out with those losers? Sammy felt crazy. The cost of the trip without a discount is €2,000. My mom's sister doesn't have any baby pictures of my mom. This might be all a sham. We've got to get away. I see you've got a new hat. I'm waiting for the light to change. We all know you don't drink. I lived in Boston last year with one of my cousins. Dan didn't even give Linda a chance to explain. Tom's savings will soon run out. Tom and Mary make mistakes every time they speak French. How did Mary get Tom to cook dinner for her? They can't both be right. He likes to play soccer. I'll buy you one if you want. It still happens that people confuse transgender people and transvestites. I want to be happy too. They cleared the pavement of snow. That's particularly alarming. We should take into account that the train was delayed. Tom is a true patriot. Sammy went his own way. I was outside when it happened. I'm too busy to help you right now. He's no longer interested in me. A little kindness goes a long way. What would you like Tom to do? Layla is not your girlfriend. Animal diversification is a process through which one species diverges into two or more species. Tom bet Mary dinner that it doesn't rain this week. I would have thought that Tom would have been here. Mary said she thought Tom might not need to do that anymore. How about using disposable droppers? There and back, in total, it looks like being a schedule of about 1 week. I guess we don't have any choice. He's now short of money. It's certainly a waste of time. I'm extroverted. Tom has done what we asked him to do. Tom isn't as skinny as I am. I couldn't make you do that. Japan was hard up for oil. Have you spoken Turkish? They're going to consider it a great injustice. Did Tom say what he was planning to do this evening? Tom said that he's not thirsty. Tom has some very strange ideas. Tom walked cautiously down the dark alley. Am I being too vague? We were all surprised at the appointment of Mr. Brown as director. We have lunch at midday. Can you bring her? Tom is very good at cooking. If it happened to Tom, it could happen to you. Tom seemed to be having a good time talking with Mary. It seems that nobody takes any notice of his opinions. I'm not at all well. The conference starts on Monday. Is this your first visit to Japan? He affirmed his innocence. Why don't you eat beef? These cops are dirty. Someone who sees something wrong being done and does nothing about it is as culpable as the perpetrator of the act. The hunter hunted rabbits with his dog. I don't have an English keyboard. I'm unlikely to go to Boston next weekend. Who should I be more annoyed with? Mary had a good time. Sammy's attorney hired a forensic pathologist. In Soviet Russia, lesson teaches teacher. We found out that he had been dead for 3 years. Tom and Mary are fortunate. They fixed it. I said I want the truth. Please complete the attached job application form. He owns several hotels. In a word, he is a multi-millionaire. I will never forgive her. Where can I hide this booze? I heard something, but I couldn't tell what it was. It's a secret, don't give it away to anyone. Sammy was flustered. Yuri Gagarin flew only one space mission. I think he can get along with his neighbors. Does the medicine act quickly? That's a fine way to treat a friend. The summer vacation has come to an end too soon. You have the power to make me crazy. I want to know why you were late. He grew up to be a handsome young man. I think I'm in the right place. I wonder whether Tom wanted to sing. Her dress was torn. Do you want to leave? Tom is resilient. Shall I ask Peter for help? I didn't think I would be awake when Tom got home. Tom said that Mary was nervous. Tom was living in Boston in 2013. Come on. You've got to guess. Tom just said goodbye. Where did you bring these plates from? Do you want me to help? A dream of mankind becomes reality. Tom really loves his country. Tom wouldn't like Australia. I can't live like this. Tom and Mary don't have any children, do they? You won't believe what I heard. Tom and Mary told John that they didn't like his sense of humor. I'm a handyman. I'd like to stay here with him. FWD vehicles have the tendency to understeer. I don't remember your name. She bought a Hoover at the supermarket. Has the house got a dining room? Tom stuck to his job. I am shy. I don't even know who has stolen what. You're safe now. I don't know what to say. I truly don't. This is just so incredibly beautiful. I wish I hadn't promised Tom that I'd go to Boston with him. I didn't know what to say, but I called her anyway. A small crowd appeared. I would like to see you again sometime. The old man is above 90. I don't have any idea how many people will be at my party. His dream worlds were more real to Tom than reality. Always used defined trails and boardwalks instead of walking across the sensitive dunes. I was going to tell you. Black clouds announced the coming thunderstorm. This flower smells nice. I play a game with my sister. I could do nothing. I don't understand you very well. I cannot abide his manner. I wish I'd been here 3 hours ago. Tom must have paid a fortune for it. Wires are used to convey electricity. Precisely. I'd rather not discuss that. Mary asked Tom to pretend to be her boyfriend. Tom still doesn't think Mary can do that, does he? Tom suddenly started screaming obscenities. Mary understands Tom's ups and downs. Tom is on his way to Australia. That'll be very easy to do. What are their findings? Neither of my parents are alive. I can't imagine a world without you. Tom and Mary didn't mention what they were planning to do. Tom said you might be coming by. There was blood on the handle of the gun. I know that Tom is likely to cry. I keep telling Mary she talks too fast. Tom didn't buy me what I wanted. Tom knew you would try to convince him not to go. Tom talked about Boston. In the name of Allah, the Beneficent, the Merciful. My mother thinks that the doctor is a charlatan. I must have expressed myself badly. Tom is having a very bad day. Tom told me he thought Mary was annoying. Envious people die, but envy never does. Doesn't anything ever get to you? Quit your bullying. There might have been an error during transmission. This new medicine may save lives. Tom told Mary what he wanted. They demanded damages from the driver. He took out a loan in order to buy a car. This t-shirt wore quite well. Mary should probably not tell Tom she won't do that. What you say is neither here nor there. It's a delicate situation. Tom is having trouble with this. Tom told us about his day. I wish I knew what happened to all our family photos. I learned to study and play like my Japanese friends. 3 workers on board the truck were killed in the accident. Mom is making me a birthday cake. I think that Tom will be doing that soon. The thief was caught red-handed. It isn't just about money. Tom took the calendar off the wall. The horse came in first. They scarcely need it at all. What's the minimum salary in Pakistan? Can we do that on Monday instead? Layla was trying to escape. Tom doesn't actually play much. Were you able to make it to the station on time to catch the first train this morning? Mary told me she had an old computer I could have. Tom was supposed to hand in his homework before the weekend. Tom stayed behind. I know Tom is 13 years old. This city has a bike-sharing service. She's famous as a singer but not as a poet. I was invited to go abroad, but I don't want to. The medicine was a brown liquid. What he's saying is true. The town was humming with activity. Nothing has been sold yet. Mary doesn't realize that she gets on everyone's nerves. He did not ignore our request, and neither did she. Sammy got inside. Dad. Mom. I have some great news for you. Do Tom and Mary know we're here? Were it not for laziness, he might have been rich. I broke my leg skiing. He came just as I was leaving. He was a wonderful man. How many languages have you mastered? Did you get up early this morning? Her advice influenced me to go abroad. Tom told me he thought that Mary was pleased. That was fast. Pride tends to develop into hubris, which is close kin to madness. Sammy hid behind a curtain. Tom said he'd be out. I'm not Jewish, but my father is. Tom thinks Mary would be lonely if she lived all alone in the woods. Do you have any information on classical music concerts? I'll look after them. Tom is really doing well. You'd better watch it. Tom will be devastated. Tom should have done that with me. Where am I from? Tom got lost in the Shinjuku station. We told everyone. Tom said he didn't think that Mary would do that on purpose. Sheep are raised for their wool and meat. Tom wanted to learn how to program computers. It is very important to keep the law. I'm going to be right here. I was flat broke. I'm responsible. Food will be included. I hate doing that. Tom's neck's broken. You'll ask Tom not to do that, won't you? I've been quite busy. Tom wants people to believe his story. I want to know where she went. Sammy asked a lot of questions. Tom quit. Tom seemed to be slightly annoyed. I didn't write back. She is busy typing up reports. The cat is waiting for you at home. Come to your own conclusion. Tom expected me to pay for everything. The falcon rose straight upward. When Tom drove by Mary's house, he noticed that the lights were still on. The door stays open. This handkerchief is made of paper. I'd like to send this package by registered mail. Tom is someone we all think will be able to do that. Half of the apples Tom gave me were rotten. It can't get worse than this. His real name's Tom. Tom and Mary say they don't believe John really plans on doing that this week. I'm racking my brains to find a solution. I need money and I need you to help me. I was awakened at 5 o'clock. Where is the person that wants to eat shaved ice? How often does Tom wear that tie you gave him? I guess you talk to them. Do you work with Tom? Tom really should get some sleep. Sammy would always come back drunk. Mary said she expected Tom to stay in Boston until Monday. Tom hasn't locked the doors yet. Fadil met the same fate. Parents are invited to attend. I've been living here since 2013. How much do you make mowing lawns? The goat ate the food from my hand. Tom knows why Mary isn't here. It's possible that Tom may not know that we're having a meeting tomorrow afternoon. Leave here at once. That hotel really goes the extra mile to make sure their guests feel at home. Look but don't touch, says the fruit vendor. Dan wore a blue jogging suit. She came from Canada to see me. Inventing a star like you isn't simple. Don't look at him. Tom is not a very good climber. My dog ate it. The Cheshire Cat is a fictional cat popularized by Lewis Carroll in Alice's Adventures in Wonderland and known for its distinctive mischievous grin. Tom doesn't want to see anything today. I need to rinse my mouth. There's a problem with the air conditioner. Where's the molasses? Does our country need to invest in alternative energies? We queued up for the bus. I'll phone you as soon as I arrive in Boston. Tom and I were friends. Is she still not sleeping? We must wait. How long has it been since your divorce? I don't want to miss it. Where did you buy that coat? Tom and Mary have said they won't do that. Sammy is about to be fired. Sammy emptied the poisonous capsules into Layla's drink. Take some time off. I occasionally do that. I have many photos. We're in Calgary. Tom turned pale with anger. It's obviously a lie. Tom said that he plans on doing that on Monday. Tom told us an interesting story. Tom and Mary said they were ready to do that. What else have you told Tom about us? I can't believe Tom hung up on me. I want to say I'm sorry. How much longer do I have to wait? I've been thinking about your offer. Your opinion is similar to mine. Tom became a drug dealer. Tom lost his way in the woods. You won't believe who I just saw. Tom could be doing that now. I was stupid to trust them. I didn't think that Tom really knew how to do that. Tom told me that he'd be late. I wouldn't want to miss a thing. Mary said she'd be in Boston next week. We're getting some very interesting results. Why do cows ruminate? Sometimes with rod and line they would angle the fish which swim among the rocks. Sometimes with their dogs and nets they would catch the hares which had fled from the vineyards, terrified by the noise of the grape gatherers. I've got to find out where Tom and Mary live. Tom turned down 3 dinner invitations last week. Tom turned on the light. Tom isn't going to force you to do that. Tom's died. The old man is crazy. Tom really wants to do that. The geometry, for instance, they taught you at school is founded on a misconception. Tom is busy correcting test papers. I didn't know where Tom had been. Get a few hours sleep. What's Tom trying to say? Tom and Mary are going to travel together. He wrote his own name. He was busy with his homework. Tom has been told not to leave. Mary says she knows Tom won't do that. It turned out everybody in the party was a vampire. Tom is going to visit Boston. Should I tip? The sun shines also at night. From which chapter is this verse? This theory was founded on a scientific basis. Tom doesn't want to eat right now. Tom and Mary both drive sports cars. Tom said Mary is troubled by what happened. Tom is very good at playing the piano. Tom said that Mary looked like she was enjoying himself. Tom says Mary is lying about where she was last night. You belong to the next generation. I can't get ready in time. I think she has a drinking problem. Tell Tom we're waiting for him. What did you buy for your boyfriend? Sammy knew Layla was a doctor. Save the rainforest. What can I do for you? Both Tom and Mary said that they were going to be late. That has nothing to do with him. Don't be nervous. This class is easy. Tom said that nobody else was laughing. Nobody loves war. Taro speaks English, doesn't he? Tom should do that as soon as he can. I wonder if Tom is as stingy as Mary is. I never learned to drive. Tom told me you could win. You must move quickly. Tom gave John some of his clothes. Mathematics is his strongest subject. Tom couldn't come here today because he had something else to do. This horse hasn't been ridden in weeks. Tom is a very creative person. It's been raining hard. Health Sports Day is the second Monday of October. That day is for sports and fostering a sound mind and body. Tom wanted to keep John and Mary apart. What time's your shift? What have Tom and Mary done lately? I'll drop you off at the station. How long do you think Tom will stay in Boston? Railway workers have their own particular terminology. Imported goods are sometimes quite expensive. He's an early bird. Everything's going to get better. You will have to go without her. He was demoted to the rank of lieutenant. I thought you enjoyed my company. Rasputin had the whole Russian court under his spell. I've always thought you weren't very smart. I thought it would interest you. Leave this to me, Tom. The road dips suddenly. How's the weather in Thessaloniki? I saw my Twitter account suspended after a while. You must study hard and learn many things. Tom said that Mary thought he might not be permitted to do that this week. I'm very grateful to you. Sammy agreed. Tom never talked about it. I love the fact that you love me. Tom said he's planning on going too. I've heard that it's dangerous to be walking alone on Park Street after dark. It's nice of you to help me. Tom was saved from drowning. I'd like to give this to Tom in person. Tom knew everybody by name. Do you have a piece of paper I can write on? I wonder whether Tom and Mary are happy here. You could be wrong. I'm sorry I didn't hear that. He has a complete lack of self-awareness. We're not as stupid as you thought, right? I don't know why they are so steamed off at us. She showed absolutely no sign of remorse. How about a hug? Repetition helps you remember something. I am a translator. I think you'll regret it if you sell your father's guitar. I didn't know Tom had to do that yesterday. Let alone the criminals, they have suffered for their offenses, but those who have no crime are indiscriminately involved in ruin. How did you spend your free time? Tom heard someone laughing. Tanaka has been arrested on suspicion of murder. I didn't know you were back. Because the train did not wait for me. Sit down over there. I just hate to see anything happen to Tom. Dan broke into the vault and stole millions of dollars. Would they be smaller? Noise is the most serious problem for those who live around the airports. I've requested an explanation and I'm confident I'll get one. Mary said she wouldn't like to do that. Tom and I'll do our best. Tom should have gotten some prison time. Do you wish to complain? The doors lock automatically. She has sunglasses. Are you dead? You don't need to be nervous. That's Greek to me. Humans are asleep when they live. They wake up when they die. Don't make me eat this. I am looking for an Italian person so as to do an Italian-Spanish exchange. Did you ask Tom what he meant by that? Solar energy does not threaten the environment. Sammy raped a woman who was 8 months pregnant. The teacher fell in love with the student. Don't run risks. I'm still waiting for my money. I couldn't say I'd dined in fine style. We have 3 dogs, 1 white and 2 black. The coordinator is Tom. Rock music is the best-selling kind of music for vinyl records. I don't think I'll be allowed to do that. I brought the point home to the student. Tom will probably be late. I think so too. Please tell Tom to leave. Mary said she isn't permitted to do that. Tom is a sensitive child. The prices fell suddenly. You don't seem convinced that Tom and Mary need to do that. Tom said that Mary knew she might not be allowed to do that unless John does it with her. Tom has 2 brothers. One lives in Australia and the other lives in New Zealand. I couldn't be happier for you. She was determined never to talk to him again. Camille is frustrated with Alan's distracted attitude. Tom and Mary did neither of the 2 things I asked them to do. You 2 make a beautiful couple. Did you know that carnivorous turtles exist? Tom may have done the same thing. Do you get up early in the morning? I think Tom already knows why Mary doesn't have to do that. Do you frequent any clubs? Do not live above your income. Sammy bought an English-Arabic dictionary. Perhaps it'll snow tomorrow. Looks like I got a good number. Sammy shared his privileges with a charming young woman from Egypt, his wife Layla. I didn't know I shouldn't be doing what I was doing. The angry wife was on the warpath. She hit her husband with a broom for coming home late and drunk. Antoine Lavoisier was beheaded during the French Revolution. I was with someone. It seems that Tom and Mary are sick. I advised Tom not to buy Mary's old computer. Tom may have left for Australia. Now 1.5 billion more human beings can live on the Earth's surface, supporting themselves by working for others. There are no guarantees in life. The scene lying before us was very beautiful. I went to Sendai and came right back without staying there overnight. I don't have a way with words. You shouldn't answer your mother back like that when she scolds you. Sammy was like a high school kid. Tom used to live at that address. I wonder whether Tom and Mary are intoxicated. Mary doesn't yet know what she has to do. It may be that the happiness awaiting us is not at all the sort of happiness we would want. She is good with kids. He is less healthy than he used to be. Tom won't be able to be there. Tom is waiting for you in your office. Ms. Eichler had a notorious reputation for being austere to her students. Our soccer team has a good defense. He was caught in the act of pickpocketing. He counts up to 6. I don't think there should be any problem doing that. A half-dozen tools make up the tool collection. That man who committed that crime was out of his mind. I made myself a cup of coffee. Tom told me Mary wasn't at home. Do you have any ideas about it? They need to interact with other kids. Tom leaves for Australia next Monday. I didn't even notice Tom. I'll get you at the school exit. See to it that the door is locked before you leave. Tom told me that he thought that Mary was intelligent. Tom walked over to Mary. Tom and Mary are likely going to be hungry when they get home. He tends to tell lies. The lake is full of fish. Tom is about my size. Sammy was fresh from college. A lot of fish perished. I'm afraid I'll get sick if I drink cold water. Do you think he's handsome? We can't allow ourselves to be deceived. He knows how to fish with a fishing rod. Tom has a receding hairline. The post office is just around the corner. As soon as the argument ended, I left the office forthwith. It's about time for us to go home. Mary said she had something for you. You handled that problem quite well. Nobody perceived me entering the room. When I hear this song, I cry. The police believe Tom was involved in the murder. Did you have a nice weekend? I figured you might be busy now. Tom and Mary walked out, leaving John alone. I'm going to let you do that. Tom and Mary are on the porch. I didn't do what I should have done. I'm eating everything. Tom says he used to teach French. Tom was expelled from the Senate. Tom promised Mary that he'd do that. Who wrote that poem? Did he really do that? Every muscle in my body aches. It's going to get worse. Urdu is her mother tongue. We're letting you go. Not even death can save you from me. Tom didn't have the courage to disobey Mary. Tom said that he thought that Mary would be the next one to do that. That didn't go very well. That is my place. Tom told us he didn't want to eat anything spicy. You also camp in the Amazon with snakes. Some people claim that there are no more heroes in the Western world. This dress will look better on you. Tom has a pet monkey named Cookie. Layla started spending her insurance money. I bought 4 new tablecloths. Where are those boys from? I don't know why Tom doesn't want me to go. Did you make out what he said? You might just chalk up some brownie points. Lori is a young girl. To explain the risks is very important. I assume that you're here to volunteer. I'm watching him. I don't know, nor do I care. Tom can't account for his whereabouts on the day that Mary was murdered. The new bridge will be as long as 1.5 kilometers. The water stopped running because the hose has a kink in it. I know some of these boys. She supposed me to be a doctor. Sammy wanted to leave immediately. Tom's been living in Boston since he was 6. Tom is the only one with the key to this cabinet. This is my treat. He kept it hidden from me. I went for help. Mary is trying to protect herself. She is another Madame Curie. They don't understand French at all. We punished him according to the rules. Tom felt a little nervous. Alice is wearing a sweet-smelling perfume. I thought that I'd wait for Tom. You kept putting off working on the fine details on this project, so it ended up lacking the finishing touches. Tessa is a good violinist. Tom is over 30 years old. Do Tom and Mary sing? I didn't do the same thing Tom did. We won't approach the enemy. Tom did it in his own way. I knew you wouldn't give up. They backed him up in everything. Let's wait for a while and see how you do. I think we should have left 10 minutes ago. The magazine article said that the value of the yen would rise. Please wash your hands. His father was a mayor, but he didn't want to engage in politics. Anything you say to Tom, you can say to me. I thought that Tom would be the first one to do that. Do they know it well? The clerk labeled the baggage. Sammy's survival instinct kicked in. If our neighbors around the world are in need, let's lend a helping hand. Tom said that school did little to prepare him for life. Do you think that Tom will come to Boston? Please call me at any time. The masses are entirely ignorant of the segregation problem. Tell your wife about me. I parked my car behind Tom's. I don't think it's anything major. I think I have done my bit. It's your turn now. They won't find us here. Tom is extremely impatient. Apropos of nothing, the interviewer suddenly asked, would you ever consider voting for a Wiccan president? I could see you marrying Tom. Tom fumbled with his keys. Tom didn't do that here. Tom and Mary had some problems they had to deal with. Tom isn't breaking the rules. She liked Charles as soon as she met him. At what time do you exit from the office? This guy is a bandit. Do you honestly think we can do this? Tom is trying to protect his kids. Tom seemed to be scared. I hate flying. I pruned one. We have to be careful who we show these plans to. I'll make an exception this time. This wasn't what I expected. The heavy rain prevented me from going out. She parted her hair with her hands. Now you're talking. You'd better leave it. I love watching movies that make me think. Why did you show me this? Tom waited while Mary was shopping for clothes. We'll never forget you. Why did Tom come back? He likes Indian food. I didn't know Tom and Mary had broken up. Hearing the terrible noise, I asked him what was going on. This is something I can help you with. The police found no clue. Everybody was looking for Dan. Nobody wanted to visit my country. You always cheat. I don't love Tom anymore. What's your favorite color for shoes? Are you going to see any of your friends over the weekend? He is absorbed in his work. Dr. Klein recommended you to me. They have lost 10 games in a row since their winning streak ended. The branch began to bend as I climbed along it. I'm satisfied with my current income. I felt homesick. That path is apt to be muddy after rain. Tom is so handsome he could be an American president. Are you sure you want to do that? Tom walked over to Mary and hugged her. There are only 2 ways out of this house. Suit the action to the word to the action. Tom gave Mary his calling card. He retired at the age of 60. What are you doing with the manure? I'm putting it on the strawberries. Disgusting. We eat them with cream. Mary had been knitting for an hour when I called. I have 2 big brothers. She listened to her CDs at random. We are high school students. Mary watered the garden. Tom was cranky last night. Many people in my grandfather's generation grew up on farms. Tom just wanted Mary to help him a little more with the children. I have to convince her to come. My German is still not good. I wouldn't like being a judge. That message was sent by Tom. The general lived the rest of his life peacefully after his retirement. Recently, I've tired quickly. Tom was doing that yesterday. What is the population of New York? Can I compliment you? How did the world come into being? I'm so worried about you. Tell Tom this is urgent. We lost sight of the UFO right away. Tom said nobody was injured. The more one has, the more one desires. He lives in the western part of town. Tom promised me he'd win. Tom could have been incorrect. Tom is taking a bath in my bathtub. Most people can't tell the difference. Tom hasn't been eating enough. I was very glad to see Tom. This sentence no verb. He hit on the answer to the problem as he was having lunch. Let's hope it's better than the first one. He seldom breaks his promise. I've never had problems like yours. Somebody whispered Tom's name. The exhibition is well worth a visit. My dream is to lead a quiet life in the country. She has long, curly hair. Why don't you believe them? Tom spends a lot of time helping Mary do her homework. I was surprised when Tom told me what he'd done. Tom doesn't need to do that. Mary will do it for him. Mary is changing her clothes. They were suddenly aware of a noise in the back of the room. Tom said I needed to be there by 2:30. My mother is doing the shopping. I considered the matter closed. Tom said that Mary thought that John might have to do that this evening. There are many people in the world who complain that they are too busy to read. I wonder if I really should tell Tom the truth. You can't hurt my feelings. He was trying to slink into the house. An enemy of an enemy is a friend. I am really pleased with my new car. Sammy put the call on the speakerphone so that Layla could hear. Join now and pay nothing for a whole year. I should be able to do that without your help. I'm near the station. Did you actually see Tom do that? He asked for my assistance. I'm not ready to go home yet. Tom needs to tell Mary what to do. Tom reached into his bag and pulled out an apple. What time will Tom get back home? I didn't know you were a French teacher. I left Tom's sentence alone despite the unchanged spelling mistake. Tom is trying to get to Boston. Tom took control of the situation. Vegemite is awesome. Love is all you need. I would like to learn what your favorite quotes are. Try to carry out what you have planned. I love Korean food because of the hot spices. Tom and Mary say they deleted John's number from their phones. Instructions will be provided. I think Tom and Mary were supposed to go to school yesterday. How deep is this well? I don't think we should even consider singing. I should have done what Tom asked. Tom is very narrow-minded, isn't he? It's going to be really cold tonight. I am married and I have 2 sons. Tom made jokes about married life. What the newspaper said about the weather has certainly come true. Let me do the cooking. I didn't ask for any of this. Tom's answers were wrong. Why is it that women usually shave their legs, but men don't? Tom noticed what was going on. Many fears are born of fatigue and loneliness. You seem confident. Give Tom a hand, will you? Tom said he thought Mary would be bored if we did that. By following this book's advice, I was able to pull myself out of poverty. You think you're so funny. Sammy saw this video. Despite his small hands, he is actually very well endowed. You're expected to hail it as a triumph. I'm looking forward to the summer break. I need a small screwdriver. Do you have one I could borrow? I thought you'd like Tom. I don't think Tom would ever really do that. I have no fear of flying. I wonder if Tom knows that Mary can't do that. I'm getting advice from them. I like to peel apples. Tom couldn't answer Mary's question. Finally, we reached the top of the mountain. The rules are clear. It tasted good to me. Itzhak Rabin was the Nobel Peace Prize laureate for the year 1994. I didn't realize you knew her. I'm allergic to dogs. The slogan was designed to rouse the people. I think this is a terrific idea. Believe me when I say that that's the last thing you should be worried about. My son has gone to America to study medicine. You're one of the smartest people I know. This is the book which you are looking for. Reverend King fell backwards, shot in the neck. The answers must be written in ink. Bob met her grandfather early in the morning. The majority of my patients come to me from out of town. I'm trying to stop myself, but I'm not successful. Tom said he'd always loved Mary. I know how much he means to you. I drink coffee in a cafe. Tom said Mary was likely to be outside on the porch. The building crumbled to pieces 3 years ago. I felt the cold wind come into the hall. Anything they say to Tatoeba can have an impact. I don't know that girl's name. Do you still go bowling with Tom? July is the 8th month of the year, right? No, that would be August, my favorite month. My aunt gave me a book for Christmas. Sammy isn't allowed to attend that school. I just want to put it all behind me. She is over 20. I'm pretty sure that Tom and Mary haven't done that yet. Let's do the homework together. I've worked here for 10 years. The nurse gave us flu shots. I think I'll have an early night tonight. She sued him. Why do you think Tom doesn't like it? He came home late last night. One thing Tom does that isn't very safe is that he uses the same password for every website. You might as well throw your money away as spend it on gambling. It was so difficult to seduce Layla. My neighbor's dog won't eat dry dog food. Why did you say that to them? The Holy Roman Empire came to an end in the year 1806. I've only just come back. You may also add sentences that you can't translate yourself. Perhaps someone else can. Also, please don't forget capitalization and punctuation. Many thanks. We should have stayed with Tom. Tom thinks that Mary is happy. I wanted to ask Tom how long he had lived in Australia. Why have they attacked us? Layla wasn't connected to anything of real value. Tom said that Mary has been feeling tired. Can we talk about something else? Do you think Tom and Mary are still hesitant to do that? Mary held her breath. We're moving to Australia in a year. Could you open the gate for me? Electricity cables are made of copper. She had been planting roses for 2 hours when he came. Tom is always at the top of the class. You're Russian? These archaeologists study ancient ruins. Tell Tom that I don't know how to do what he's asked me to do. You're a lot like Tom. It's too unstable. I'm going to be a college student next year. It would be possible. Tom knows Mary shouldn't be doing that. I've got as much money as he has. Tom spent the day with his parents. Tom is arriving soon. You should get ready. I lived in this house as a child. What do you do when you're not working? Tom has been in Australia visiting his parents. The building suffered much from the earthquake. I can understand you to some extent. Tom is looking directly at Mary. This is a place where animals are buried. It has not yet been decided whether to approve of your proposal. You're very honest. The nurse removed Tom's bandages. I'm not sure Tom enjoyed the party as much as we did. Tom didn't have a chance. Tom filled up the bottle with cold water. I sent a present to Mary yesterday. My answer surprised Tom. I'm glad I was able to help. Tom and I weren't that close. Can you meet me after the play? Tom and Mary couldn't make themselves understood in French. I asked Tom to drive me to the train station. She thrilled at the thought that she would meet the famous singer. Tom is too diplomatic to do something like that. Examine it. Monday was a busy day. Sammy felt the needle press up against his skin. Tom and Mary are probably retired by now. She took the trouble to meet her friend at the airport. Who's in charge of this matter? Do you have any queries before I start the interview? Sammy will come back and get you. The color blue is often associated with cold temperatures, water, and conservative politics. Tom thought that he wouldn't be able to do that this morning. We came to a turn in the road. I don't want tea. Tom isn't likely to be here today. We don't know each other. Young people flock to Southern California. They are likely to get seasick. I devour one crime novel after another. She got him into trouble. Tom wants to know when you can come over to our place and help us move our piano. We agreed that his actions were warranted. He will come on June 24th. I didn't think that I'd have to do that by myself. He used to say so, but now he doesn't. Excuse me, could you repeat what you've just said? Sammy became a father. Layla and Sammy wanted to celebrate Valentine's Day at the shopping mall. You know as well as I do that Tom and Mary don't know how to swim. But the extraordinary homeliness of her gait and manner would have eclipsed any face in the world. Much more can be done. Sammy had some silverware to roll. That song is corny. I'm the one who always has to help Tom. Babies are born every second. I wanted to fight. Do you want to win or don't you? I want you to dig a hole. Tom covered his head with his pillow. I don't think she could spare the time because she is always busy with her work. I borrowed money from them. Isn't that them? We'll need to come up with another plan. I think I made a wrong turn. Tom thought that he had a chance to survive. I've got a sweet tooth. Many, however, may wish to know more about this remarkable people from the outset, while some may not possess the earlier book. You don't look nervous. Sammy came out to play. I think Tom is motivated. Sammy sought revenge by murder. I think Tom is unfriendly. Tom acted like he knew everything. I'll sign it tomorrow. The language website, tatoeba.org, was shut down temporarily for maintenance. This is justified. It didn't surprise me at all that Tom didn't do what he told Mary he was going to do. Let's have a seat over there, Annie. Sammy was looking for a fight. They had better have kept their mouths shut. That was the whole plan. You are really very productive today. How many people died in the earthquake? Would you be kind enough to write? Mrs. Wood cooks very well. Tom said that he thought that he might be permitted to do that by himself. She bought him a sweater. All but Jim came. Tom was sent here to take over. The teacher who is speaking to you is a very experienced one. The tower was easy of access. My nose is running. Tom doesn't have anyone to help him. What have Tom and Mary been accused of? Not knowing what to do, I asked him for help. There will be many restrictions. The gate was too narrow for the truck. Our little children were taken care of by the babysitter. I love how this word sounds. Tom and Mary said they weren't coming. Tom was a little surprised that Mary said that. We shouldn't expect too much help from Tom. I don't think we can eat this. It was a bitter disappointment to him when he failed his examination. Hostilities between the two powers resumed. All Tom had to tell them was no. Tom has 3 meetings on Monday. Tom doesn't often leave early. I was beginning to think you'd never come back. Don't lose this key. This rose smells sweet. I don't think that that'll happen to us. Tom knows that I used to live in Boston. I swam in the afternoons during the summer vacation. Bye, see you tomorrow. Oh, what's this? Leaving on the dot again? I guess I'm a little scared. What if Fadil sees me? Tom never opens that window. I'm one of the 3 guys who couldn't do that. You don't want to mess with me today, Tom. Tom confronted the vampire with a silver knife. Tom told me that I needed to be at today's meeting. Marika is Finnish, but she knows German. We'll show Tom. SOSO, nothing special. Look at the mess Tom made. Oh, look, Diana, what a lovely rainbow. Let's get the others. Tom left an envelope on your desk. Since this is your neck of the woods, maybe you can tell us where to find a good pizza joint. If you want me to stay, just tell me. I just can't help it. Tom left some food on his plate. Can you open your eyes, please? It's really fun to learn Esperanto. A grain of judgment is worth more than a pound of subtleties. Tom likes not only Mary but Alice as well. Tom says Mary has never done that. I suffered from my mortgage loan. I wasn't used to doing that. Tom seemed to enjoy himself yesterday at the party. He sat beside her on her bed. You'll never be alone again. We have a lot of time. As soon as he was left alone, he opened the letter. Tom has received a number of letters from Mary. I thought that Tom was good at speaking French. What's happened to my baby? Can you still remember when we first met? We found the beds quite comfortable. I don't know if he's older or younger than me. I can tell my best friend everything. Don't hesitate to ask questions if you don't understand. How did Tom think he could get away with this? I want to be able to read Japanese. Irish is a beautiful language. She visited him on October 20th. Layla was ready to step out of her body for Sammy. I bought a good camera. We've both lied to you. Mary said that she really did do that. The teacher laughed. All were quiet in the room. Then clean it really well. Tom and Mary have no friends who are willing to help them do that. I think you had better call on him. Tom told Mary that he didn't have anything to do. Tom and Mary went to the same school. Democracy is the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. Tom made a list of potential problems that we should watch out for. At that time, he pointed out every single pronunciation mistake I made, no matter how small it was. It was annoying. Especially in front of other people. Do you have any idea where Tom and Mary are? Tom got out of the car and ran into the hospital. With tingling nerves, but a fixed purpose, I sat in the dark recess of the hut and waited with somber patience for the coming of its tenant. Tom did that with enthusiasm. Injuries may be forgiven, but not forgotten. I can't believe I did that. They took me. Can we hit the road, please? Mary said she's well. Tom went on an errand. Our soul needs rescue. It belonged to Tom. I love cheese. Was anyone in the room with Tom? The tree's roots extend deep into the earth. A gas stove provides the most even heat for cooking. How did you know that Tom didn't have to do that? Tom doesn't want Mary to talk to John. Your telephone's ringing. We have run out of cream. How many weeks have Tom and Mary already spent doing that? Suppose your father saw us together, what would he say? I wonder if Tom really likes Boston. Have you eaten your lunch yet? This is the corner where Tom got hit by a car. You're planning on doing that again tomorrow, aren't you? Tom isn't likely to forget how to do that. We aren't very hungry yet. Tom didn't see the stop sign. I've been learning German for 2 years already. God bless you. I'm an atheist. Tom is looking for somebody to teach French to his children. What are Tom and Mary still doing here? Psychology deals with human emotions. Please stop looking at me. Do not weep, child. I will only be gone for a little while. She passed away peacefully last night. Tom left a large tip on the table. You're not the only one who's afraid. Tom had a secret he was hiding. Tom is considered an expert in his field. Tom was able to get us all tickets to tonight's concert. Tom said Mary is going to do that for me. Nashi are tinned in this factory. Tom wasn't punished for doing that. She walked arm in arm with her father. Tom was the only one who knew where Mary was. May I go now? We are human. Tom must have practiced that a lot. Globalization has led to 24-hour trading. I may indeed be wrong. That company's stock price fell yesterday. Tom traveled around the world. The construction just started. Tom said Mary thought that John might need to do that this evening. How about the last part of the story? I'd like to know more about it. Get her to call me. I think my new neighbors' names are Tom and Mary. She accepted our invitation. Just start walking. He got the job by a fluke. Tom seems to be busy. They put her in a straitjacket. It doesn't have to make sense. Tom said that Mary would like to do that. I've got big hands. Tom said that I was too loud. Where did it all begin? Tom is mentally unstable. Where are the gloves? I'll likely be in prison for the rest of my life. I have never had more than $500 in my possession. I always like to make things better. Tom pressed his pants. I'm still hesitating whether to go there or not. I am completely accustomed to this kind of work now. Tom asked me to do that for Mary. The impudent child extended her legs across my lap. The accident was due to his careless driving. You sure do like to argue, don't you? Sammy loves Layla's YouTube channel. At least you have options. Tom said Mary isn't weak. Visit my webpage and find out more about me. I can help you now. Didn't you know Tom and Mary didn't need visas? 2 cars were in an accident. No matter what game he plays, he always wins. Tom is going to be in Boston next week. The ship sailed up the Thames. Maybe Tom is in Australia. Did you go anywhere yesterday? I don't want you to reschedule. Is spontaneous human combustion scientifically proven? Tom said that Mary thought that he might not need to do that tomorrow. Stop what you're doing and go help Tom. Tom said that Mary would probably be back soon. Emily and Kate are friends. Tom knows where everybody is. The businessman is trying to keep his people on the go by keeping a stiff upper lip, but they are just acting like a dying duck in a thunderstorm. He is fond of this kind of music. Do you want me to handle this? The young couple was accompanied by a chaperone. I want to get back to Italy. Mary had nothing to do, so she went home. I was named Robert by my grandfather. These flowers you see are roses. The temporary workers that we managed to employ left work right away. You always win, don't you? Ken painted his bicycle white. We can't meet your demands. What are we doing in here? I've never kissed her. They are in the car. Sammy can fix things. Sammy and Layla had 5 children together. She's going to take a look. Tom and Mary probably don't know how much time they'll need to do that. I'm not finished writing the report yet. Could you lend me $3,000? Those are exactly what we want. Is it a deal? Where is the intellectual challenge in this? All we can do now is wait. I thought I'd surprise you. Well done. That's not bad. Your blood pressure is very high. My parents made me sell my motorcycle. Tom is speaking to Mary. I honestly didn't know what to expect. Tom plans to swim as soon as he finishes his homework. Can this happen here? I think Tom will very likely win. My father has no longer a responsible position. Try and calm down. Open your mouth wide. This man is Kenyan. The plans are still fluid. Tom has things he still has to do. He sent you a book. Can you please help me for just a minute? It's 8:30. It takes two to do something strange. Mary told me that she won't do that anymore. Tom and Mary said they thought they might not need to do that again. I'll send a message to her. The train belched clouds of black smoke into the air as it chugged away. She treated me badly. I'm afraid that we have no choice. I think Tom and Mary are unkind. Christmas shopping is way too stressful. You told us you'd do that again. Can you teach me to fight? You have expensive taste, the shopkeeper exclaimed. Are you sure you don't want to look through our cheaper variants first? Tom said that he was glad he didn't do that. Don't hesitate to ask questions if you don't understand my explanation. Why do we need to learn this stuff anyway? She has a degree in biology. Let's split a bottle of wine. We need a knife for the butter. Tom seems so nice. I've never skied before. Tom said he wished he hadn't hit Mary. There were few, if any, trees. I want to get to work. His doctor told him to cut down on drinking. It took 3 hours to do that. Mary doesn't really plan on doing that, does she? I want to be the last one to do that. That was the first time that I'd ever seen you do that. During first contact, the alien visitors would not show themselves physically. We're friends since Monday. I can't play the piano very well. When does spring start? Is it true that Tom and Mary are in jail? We're running short of food. Because he was ill, he couldn't go to the party. Sammy is a victim, too. I have a friend who's a teacher in Australia. He has powerful arms. He did what he had to do. Tom and Mary are going to need at least $300 to buy what they need. This is unusual. Sammy will never ever get out of prison. It may take a few weeks to get used to working the night shift. I asked Mary why she never got remarried after her husband died. This practice is of dubious morality. My jar is leaking. It's okay to be afraid. A garden can give two separate pleasures: the pleasure of the growing plant with its individual beauty, and the pleasure of the garden as a whole. Are you ready for the trip? The cows escaped from the paddock. Mary says she has no other choice. That may be so. I'd like to buy the house that Tom is selling. Mary often wears revealing clothes. It's not raining yet. They were playing footsie under the table. Tom has been renovating his home. I played right field. This is the first time I've ever closed my store at 4. Tom brushed the sand off his pants. Wow, you catch on quick. I'm sure of the fact. I didn't have time to do that today. Tell me how I can help. Tom didn't tell me why he wanted to do that. Mary ran home as fast as she could. I told Tom that Mary was coming. Tom made friends with everybody. I opened that box. What's the most interesting job you've ever had? We've only got 3 weeks left. Note that the maximum doesn't always exist. Just tell me what you're looking for. I can't work like this. Both of my brothers did that. The fishermen around here smoke most of their fish. Why did you choose to do that? Tom and Mary missed their chance. Such a thing often happens. Tom said that he's frustrated. There is a line at the ticket office. Tom lost his passport while he was in Australia. I'll give you as much money as you want. Which lane would you recommend? I wonder whether Tom will pass the test or not. I doubt that Tom is doing that now. I shouldn't have gone to Australia last month. He lost it. My husband shot the man in self-defense. Sammy and Layla were the perfect couple. Mary is a mermaid. He is deeply intent on carrying out the plan in question. I don't think that Tom knows the truth yet. Tom says he heard Mary yawning. Tom is deeply in love with Mary. I don't know anything about her family. Mary looks really cute today. You aren't in a hurry, are you? Tom said that Mary thought that John might not be allowed to do that by himself. I am going to go to Tokyo tomorrow. The bullet lodged in his chest. Tom loaned me that DVD. We can't afford to waste any more time. This is my brother. Tom will find another job. Who will you spend Christmas with? Tom doesn't know why Mary is planning to go to Australia. Who's on duty today? I thought that you'd be in Australia this week. I just realized Tom is older than Mary. Tom must have put up a fight. His plan ought not to be abandoned. I didn't know Tom hadn't done what he was supposed to do. Australia is a long way from New Zealand. I don't need anyone's help. Tom didn't believe Mary would do that. Tom lacks confidence in himself. Even video game machines owned by most children today are computers. Tom drank some of Mary's whiskey. We dare you to cross that river. I already have one. Tom made himself a cup of tea. I gave them some candy. You sit here, Tom, and you sit over there, Mary. Is Tom getting enough to eat? They lost the DNA sample. Muriel is an Indian. You will understand it as time passes. Reading is the kind of habit that once acquired is never lost. Tom looked a little annoyed. I'm here now because I love you. Moderate exercise is necessary to health. Tell Tom he needs to do that. Can you come to my house tonight? Tom isn't trained. I used to go to school when I was a child. Can I go swimming, Mother? I scarcely believed my eyes. Tom admits he stole Mary's jewelry. This is the house where my uncle lives. I just wish Tom had brought a flashlight. For as long as Tom could remember, his parents had been overweight. He wrote her to the effect that he loved her. Can I have silverware for my meal? The world history exam proved to be easier than I had expected. He conserved his energy for the next game. Mom, that lady and man are holding hands. They're great friends, aren't they? Tom looked like he was bored. You probably need a drink. I don't know how to say it. Tom wasn't the only one who came to help. Half-forgotten music danced through his mind. Sammy followed his instincts. Tom told me he thought Mary was lonely. Choose one from among these. Tom's older daughter is still unmarried. I'm making waffles. Tom seemed to enjoy studying French. Something terrible happened here. I've made a list of people I need to talk to. I have 3 unpublished manuscripts. You knew I wasn't planning to go, didn't you? Tom looks like he's worried. Tom held onto the rail for support. I found the book by chance. The answer is simple. Tom spoke to the pastor for 3 hours. He is not as intelligent as his older brother. But CNN has learned that, due to her husband's guidance, Kate feels she has already adapted to her new life. This work is simple enough for me to do. She led the old man into the room. He pointed out some spelling errors to her. It seems something's gone wrong. Owing to a bad cold, he could not take part in the game. That isn't yours, is it? Tom waited for Mary outside. I haven't bought anything recently. I think I understand. Tom hates swimming. I can't speak English as well as he. I wanted to change that. We have to do without sugar. Mary said she didn't know. I challenged her for evidence. Human beings evolved their intelligence. There are thousands of millions of stars in the universe. Don't write anything about this to anyone. I don't know the name of the birds that were singing such a merry song. They had heard that he was a very honest man. Why don't you let Tom decide? Finish what you were saying. The question was posed in English. Shut up and eat. Silence accompanies the most significant expressions of happiness and unhappiness. Those in love understand one another best when silent, while the most heated and impassioned speech at a graveside touches only outsiders, but seems cold and inconsequential to the widow and children of the deceased. I've met so many new people. We just do what we do. He has 4 mobile phones. I love walking on the beach. Tom didn't say who he was planning to meet. An animal can be much more dangerous when injured. I found out Tom and Mary speak very good French. My uncle has 3 children. I think Tom didn't want to do that alone. Tom should have gone home earlier. Free refreshments will be available. Please prepare a CD player so that you can quickly play back the sound you want to record. Tom kissed Mary and they hugged each other. When did you buy this car? Tom is just a dick. It'll be difficult to replace Tom. The soldiers cheered as the train crossed the border into the state of Wisconsin. Keep quiet. Why did you lend money to someone like her? What color tie was Tom wearing yesterday? An injured dog can be much more dangerous. Do you like sports? Yes, I especially like baseball. Is it true or did Tom make that story up? Tom spends a lot of time playing golf. He procrastinates. Tom robbed a bank in Boston last week. He claims his motives are ideological, but I think they're more about principle than principles. One person spoke for everyone. I don't understand either. Tom complained to Mary about the food. Harvard scientists have measured the amount of male hormone in the saliva of 58 single and married men with or without children. I want to know why you're not happy here. I never promised to protect Tom. Tom ate a pulled pork sandwich. I know that Tom will be back. Mary was able to do that on her own. I wish you'd stop being afraid of me. We got together in the park. It sounds like she is going to Kashgar. I think Tom might get hurt if he tries to do that. I think about this all the time. Their behavior was disgraceful. He is slowly recovering from his illness. Lisa has a way with old people. Mary could have come yesterday, but she didn't. How would you feel if my father said we couldn't go out together? He forgot it again. Next period is a German test. I don't like living alone. She fled the United States. I need to see my father. To me, there are but 3 treasures: compassion, frugality, and not daring to take the lead in the empire. Tom will reconsider. You know what it's like. I'm starting this evening. This restaurant serves savory meals. My grandmother on my father's side lives in Boston. Tom won't likely be timid. I almost drank from Tom's cup. All the guys teased me about it. I like sweet cakes very much. Tom was released immediately. Lake Toyota is famous for its beauty. Tom and Mary had to postpone their departure. The advancement of modern medicine was a long process. Tom is very ingenious. Tell Tom I can't marry him. Tom bought a hula hoop. Tom said that he thought that I should study French. I'll explore the 7 seas in a giant bucket. He was just looking. Her face became pink. Nobody wants to trust my country. Tom wasn't given the chance to try doing that. The constitution of the country is very democratic. I had to make sure Tom and Mary were still planning to come. Haven't you asked Tom why he didn't do that? He disappeared without a trace. This drama consists of just 2 short scenes. Aren't they going to the Kaylee in the town? Have you finished talking? When she entered the ballroom, in her wondrous dress of moonbeams, she looked so lovely, so different from all the other guests, that everyone wondered who she was, and no one could tell where she had come from. Have you got settled into your new house yet? Towards evening a violent storm of rain came on, and the wind was so high that all the windows and doors in the old house shook and rattled. You'd better take an umbrella. I drive a black car. The men you mentioned aren't anywhere to be found in the list. Tom, you traitor! This isn't a very good time. I painted the roof light blue. We all felt great sorrow for him. Neither Tom nor Mary is busy right now. Did you take Tom's advice? I'm not the enemy. Tom and Mary were sure they were doing the right thing. Tom definitely knew that he shouldn't have eaten that. However, the duty of a student is to study. So if you neglect the end-of-term test, that's a no! Tom said that he wasn't going to wait for Mary. I didn't save the document. Tom helped Mary carry her bags. Some say he never existed. The gentle murmur of the mountain stream helped Tom calm himself. He'll become a good husband. Tom and Mary are going to help me. Come help me make the salad. Abbiati and Ambrosini asked to cancel the game and reschedule it due to the great shock at the loss of their dear friend Simon Selly. I'll get you some coffee. Chemical vapors can make you really sick. Tom had no idea what Mary was planning to do. He is worn with age. Mary said she asked Tom to do that. Tom hasn't even read the first page of the report yet. You don't have a choice. Do you have proof of that? I just turned around and Tom was gone. You need to come home right now. 3/4 of the work was finished. They support the soldiers with sufficient food and water. Do you want to crash at my place? Tom has no desire to go dancing with Mary. He cried out what a nice day it was. Do you think parents should punish their children when they lie? Kyoko, sit! Tom is still reluctant to do that for us. Tom finally figured out the problem. Tom had a bandage on his left hand. The Bedouins were nomads. We didn't have the chance. I think Tom knew Mary. I hope Tom was able to help you. Tom and Mary overslept and missed the bus they usually ride. Have you heard the good news? Have you finished eating? I've got it right here. Tom and Mary told me they left early. How are we going to get inside? We have a good relationship. Tom fixed everything. I meant to ask you about it. Somebody should put Tom in his place. We didn't add articles to our blog. Tom didn't utter a word. We shouldn't ask why. You should have a good time doing that. I made that for you. Why didn't Tom let Mary drive? At the beginning of a sentence, a capital letter is used. Tom said that Mary would do that as well. Where did you buy this watermelon from? Come on, you can do it. Tom started singing a song. You can't end our relationship this way. Sammy beat Layla bloody. Perhaps we can be forgiven. It seems like it will snow in the evening. Did you really tell Tom that? Mum bought me some crayons. I don't smoke now, but I used to. I checked on Tom's background and he seems to be a well-respected man. Let's just get out of here. I'm sorry for getting so mad. This bus will take you to the museum. He had his share of luck. I'm having a great time in Canada. We could wait. It was too small. Correct the following sentences. Stock up on charcoal. I always said that Croatia is the country of marvels. We're good enough. He began running.